Dominating!
Nice.
All right. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Today? Hello. Welcome to the start of the final FNAF week and the second charity stream for the channel. Hello, everybody. Oh, boy, there are a lot of you here. Hello, Noel. Hello there, the Doge King. Hello there, Ty. Hello there, Ashers. Mako Link. Hello there, Neon the Cartoon. Hello there, Susie Bell. Hello there, Turtle King. Pyro Train Thing. Hello there, Nick. Oh, Nick is on the chat. Hello there, Corbin Bell. Hello there, Night Owl. Hello there, Dagon. Hello there, J-Rex. Hey, Azazel. Hello there, Banana Boy. Moy. Hello there, Suki. Hello there, the Nevo. Hello there, Meta, the Emerald Sword. Hello there, Radiant, Boogie. Hey, Emil, how you doing? Welcome. Kind of an epic intro, and then we're just starting with a stream hangout that's not really that epic, but that's the style of the channel. Great to see you all here, by the way. So, for those that don't get the lore, because, you know, like most people here are not frequent viewers of the channel, right now we're doing the final FNAF week as a celebration for 100k subscribers on the Phisnom channel, or whatever. I've been streaming a lot of games this season, and this has been really fun, and I just want to thank everybody that's been supporting... Whoa! Thank you, Qvoid. Okay, I will get to the donation soon. Thank you so much for the $200. Oh my god. Okay, we're already $200 into the donation goal, 2%, and I have not even started actually playing the game. Alright, well, I wanted to just thank everybody that has helped me out, helped, you know, contribute to the channel and stuff like that, had fun. And for that, because I know that, you know, most of you come from the FNAF community, I would decide to start a final FNAF week where we all just have fun playing, I think, the final FNAF games that I want to get to before I pretty much, not stop playing FNAF, but mostly just, like, start moving away into other games. FNAF has been a really huge part of my life for, like, almost 9 years. So I felt it was fair to celebrate 100k subscribers on the channel by actually playing the main classic FNAF games, which is why FNAF Week, the final FNAF Week, is starting with a charity stream for the Trevor Project, where we play just all the FNAF games in one row. I gotta be honest, it's been a while since I've played most of these. I think the only one that I've been continuing to play has been the original FNAF 1, because of obvious reasons. And aside from that, I have not touched FNAF 2 and 4 and Sister Location in years. And I've also never actually played FNAF World through to completion. So this is gonna be like a trip into memory lane for me, and maybe some of the co-hosts that are gonna be appearing, where we're just, you know, gonna pay our respects and actually play the goddamn games that we've all been obsessed, like, with for, like, all these 9 years, you know? Fun fact, FNAF 4 is one of the few games that has, like, actually terrified me to the point that I don't want to continue playing it. So that's gonna be fun to complete on this stream! So yeah, welcome to the charity stream. I want to repeat once again, though, thank you so much, holy shit, $500 already. Thank you so much. This is a charity stream for the Trevor Project, which is a organization to help LGBTQ youth, suicide prevention charity. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. Currently, we have a goal of $10,000 to the Trevor Project. We have some fundraising goals, like some milestones that we have to hit. If you can go into the page right now. Whoa! Thank you, David Barron! Freddy Gaming for the gays. We're gonna do a lot of gaming this stream, buddy. Yes! We have some milestones because... Okay. What does it mean? Thank you so much, Battlefield. I'm gonna thank everybody that donated on this pre-stream before I start playing the game, by the way. Like, all of you guys are amazing, especially, like, all of you that are donating so much. Like, thank you. It's probably not a good time to do a charity stream, considering that it's the middle of the month, and some people's wallets are kind of dry at the moment. But I really appreciate any money that you have, even if it's just like $1. It really helps a good cause. Like I was saying before, the Trevor Project is an organization that helps LGBTQ youth, which is why I decided to re-up and do a second charity stream for them for Pride Month. The FNAF community obviously has a lot of people in the LGBTQ community, so it's only fair that we would associate these streams with a LGBTQ suicide prevention organization like the Trevor Project. And honestly, as a person that doesn't talk about my sexuality much, I do really actually appreciate the Trevor Project and other organizations like it that are able to coach and help out LGBTQ youth to discover themselves. Woo! Thank you, Ellie. Holy damn! Yeah, I appreciate organizations like this that genuinely try to help out LGBTQ youth to discover themselves and be able to actually help them through their identity, especially if in an environment that might not be very welcoming to this kind of thing. You know, gotta discover yourself, gotta know who you are, to actually, you know, not be happy, but like, be able to go through life more easily, you know? I think that the Trevor Project really helps people, like, you know, if I had it when I was young, I guess I would just be more open about my sexuality in general, but, whatever. It helps young people. I think that's all that's necessary, really. So, yeah, we're gonna do this charity stream. We are going to go for $10,000, and like I said before, we have some milestones to add further games into this stream. This is not going to be as big as the Security Breach Glitchless run, by the way. This is not going to be 24 hours. This is going to be 12 hours, almost exactly. But since the classic FNAF games are a very loose term, I will personally tell you that I consider classic FNAF to be every single game that came out before the release of Help Wanted. Like, you know, the projects that were made by Stillwell, the 3D ones, the ones where you actually can move around and, like, you know, do VR stuff in. The cool, simple click-team games made by Scott Cawthon when he was actually spearheading the franchise as, like, the sole developer. We're gonna be playing FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, Ultimate Custom Night, and for the milestones, we're gonna be adding some bonus games. Oh my god, Boyless Nick! Okay, thank you! Oh man, already 13% of the way through. Thank you so much. Okay. We are gonna be adding, for $3,000, which I think is already fast coming, we're gonna be adding Fury's Rage, that list, which is a game that was made by Scott, during the middle of Security Breach's development, you know, just like as a fun beat-em-up game, just to have fun, you know. For $6,000, we're going to be playing Freddy in Space 2, which is a game made by Scott Cawthon, again, for another charity. I think that was the one hosted by MadPat. And for $10,000, if we actually reach our goal, we are going to be playing FNAF World. Now, I don't know if you actually know what that means. If you're new here, there's like 2,250 people here, so you probably don't know what that means because you probably came here just to see the charity stream. You don't really care much about my channel, which is, you know, completely fair. Just have fun here. I hate FNAF World. FNAF World was the game that I hated in the FNAF franchise before Security Breach came along. I never actually completed it. I bought it day one when it came out on Steam. I played through it for like 30 minutes, and then I deleted it and refunded it. Because I didn't like it. But since that's the only FNAF game that I haven't actually ever completed or beat in any way, if we actually get to $10,000, I'm going to be actually properly playing through FNAF World on stream, getting to the end, hopefully getting to the end. But yeah, that'll be a nice treat, considering that's literally the only part of the FNAF franchise that I've never wanted to actually associate it with. As a fan of RPGs, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, Super Mario RPG, the Paper Mario series, I really dislike FNAF World. But might as well, you know? It's not like I'm gonna be playing these games much anyway in the future. Whoa! Okay. Thank you, Oya, for the $500. Okay, that's a lot of money. Speaking of which, I am going... Whoa! Okay, thank you, Modgust! We haven't even begun playing the games, and we're already 20% of the way through the goal. I, probably should have made the goal a little bit higher now that I think about it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be reading out the donations that came through the stream intro, and then after that, we are going to go into FNAF 1. It's gonna be an easy start because that's the game that I know the most, and it's also either one of my favorites or my favorite one out of the classic FNAF lineup. So let me read through these donations and then we'll get to that, alright? Alright. So, thank you, Lori Gitchy, for the $10. Happy Pride Month and happy 9 years of Five Nights at Freddy's. Here's to an awesome 9th and 10th year of Remnant Screams and Bizarre Lore. Yeah! Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25. Thank you, Gibby, for the $25. Kindness is not the act of giving away things, it's when the soul and body help the hurt and restless. Ooh, that's very poetic. I hope everyone has an amazing day. Thank you, Gibby. Thank you, The Amazing Cove, for the $50. Don't care if we started or not. Worth it. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Thank you, Fartface, for the $20. Time for one last trip down memory lane. Happy Pride Month, y'all! Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Bendel10, for the $20. Five Nights at Freddy Gaming. Hell yeah. Thank you, Saxon, for the $20. Money for the big gay! The big gay! Love what you do for the community, Phil. Keep it up. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just having fun. I'm not doing much. I'm just playing video games. Occasionally working on my game that I'm supposed to be working on, you know? But mostly just having fun. Thank you, Nano Abyss, for the $2. Absolute banger. Thank you, Turtle Boss, for the $25. Thank you, Seaweed Noodle, for the $5. Thank you, Cecil, for the $2. Thank you, Cuboid, for the $200 for the good cause again. That's a lot of money, Cuboid. Thank you very much. Because of life bullying me, however, this might be my only appearance in the donation list. Still, hopefully everyone has a good time. And let's raise some money for the Jays. You know what, Cuboid, like, you already donated more money than I can expect of a single person. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy the VOD in case anyone wants to rewatch the stream. Oh, thank you, Funi, for the $250. I will definitely read that. Thank you, Typical Watch, for the $1. Thank you, Calamar Cuisine, for the $40. Let's go! To my fellow LGBTQ people, we will be okay. Yeah. Thank you, Christian SGV, for the $5. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Thank you, Black Smile, for the $6 and the weird binary message that I'm afraid to translate. Thank you, Sora Studios, for the $20. My first FNAF Week stream. I'm excited. I've heard a lot about them. Yeah, they're usually crazy. Hopefully this one will be the last one. I think it'll be the last one. I'm pretty confident it's the last one. But hopefully, hope you have a good time. I'll probably draw some fan art of Fi beating up the Fazbear later. Thank you. But good luck. Don't die. I think I'll be fine. I'm used to streaming for a long time. Thank you, Square, for the $25. Thanks for the content this season. Happy Pride. Yeah. Thank you, Battlefield for us, for the $75. Good luck on the stream and hoping to help out. You very much are. Thank you, Battlefield. Thank you, David Barron, for the $200. Freddy Gaming for the Jays. Thank you, Tomoko, for the thank you, Tomoko, for the $5. MatPat made a Pizza Tower game theory. I literally just saw that being uploaded as I was setting up the stream, by the way. Pizza Tower is one of my favorite platformers of all time. So I will actually definitely watch that one. Hopefully it doesn't make me angry. I mean, most MatPat theories that are about the lore make me angry. Hopefully he makes, like, a theory about how the physics of Pizza Tower would affect real life or some stuff like that. I really like those videos. Thank you, Star Cat, for the $15. Oh. Thank you, Starry Sparky, for the $10. Heck yeah, so excited for this stream. Thank you, Ostomus Alex, for the $50. Well, 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 time for a great week. Hope you're doing well and all. Can't wait to see the fun and chaos that will come from this and the other streams. Oh boy, can't I as well. Thank you, Stupid Butterfly, for the $150. Freddy! Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Technomorph, for the $3. Smiley Face, yeah! Thank you, Wolfo Passadish, for the $2. For the gays! Thank you, Cast Star, for the $5. Thanks for being a goofy little blob. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Neon the Cartoon, for the $20. Hello there, Phil. I got some challenges. If the FNAF world goal is reached, I'll make a 5 plush and you can choose the color. Also, if you encounter Tangle, I make them real. Hashtag Tangle Song. I have no idea where Tangle is, but I will try. Thank you, Melody, for the $75. Thank you, Eridan Toes, for the $2. It's not much, but it helps. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. Thank you for any amount of money. Really helps a lot. Thank you, Eridan. Thank you, Aria, for the $30. Thank you, Apple, for the $5. Thank you, Word, for the $1.64. Five Nights at Five Guys. Thank you, Voidless Snake, for the $200. Happy Pride, y'all. Love what you do. Phil, keep being awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Viz, for the $20. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Be gay and do crimes. Thank you, Homo Genilam Boo, for the $5. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. As a certified gay, bisexual myself, I think this is pretty awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. Thank you, Melody, for the $20. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, FNAF Week. Let's go, Trevor Project. Let's go! Hell yeah. Thank you, Egg Maniac, for the $2. I hope this funding stream goes super great and have a good time. Thank you. Thank you, Oh Yeah, for the $500. Jesus Christ! Lighting Wolf for the $20. Thank you, Moth Ghost, for the $100. Happy Pride, everyone. Hope everyone is doing good. Also, drink water because of summer heat. Right now it's winter for me, but I do have water because I'm gonna talk a lot, like I usually do. Thank you, Foxy Gamer, for the $10. My contribution to the charity for the gay boys. Thank you so much, Foxy Gamer. Thank you, Ashers, for the $2.17. Currently broke, but I know anything helps. Excited for FNAF Week. Thank you so much, Ashers. Thank you for the $100 as well. Literally any bit helps. It doesn't matter if it's like $1, $2, $10. Obviously the big donations help a lot, but literally every single bit helps. Thank you, Chromati, for the $20. I got hired at a gas station near my house, lol. Also, your channel helped to remove the rose-tinted goggles I had on FNAF for years. I discovered the right channel around the release of Security Breach. I don't think my channel is the right one for Security Breach, but the sentiment is nice. Thank you, Chromati. Thank you, Chrissy, for the $20. Be gay and take my money. Thank you, Anusagi, for the $20. As an ancient gay in her 30s, I'm glad to support the young ones. Also making hamburgers for the stream. Hell yeah. Thank you, Husky, for the $1. Thank you, Grace the Fox, for the $10. Phil, you absolute clown. FNAF World is a great game. Fucking fight me. You know, yeah, we're currently doing good vibes, but come on! If even the creator of a game says that the game is a turd, can you really defend it? I guess you can if you actually do personally like the game. I can't really hold that against you. But come on! Okay, whatever. I'm being salty again. Never mind. Whatever. Leslie donates $5. Happy Pride Month. First watching the stream live. Thank you, Funny Toon Moon, for the $250. Trevor Project is fantastic. As a person with many friends of diverse sexualities and possibly bi-curious himself, it's a great charity. I will definitely consider donating later. Oh wait! Yeah, you just donated $250, buddy! Anyway, let's enjoy this mess of a classic franchise. Thank you, Subi, for the $10. My freaking god, these animatronics gay as fuck! Good for them. Good for them. Thank you, Capsis, for the $10. Hey, Phil, can't stay for the stream because I am preoccupied with other stuff, but we'll definitely watch the VOD tomorrow. Have a good stream, guys. No problem. Thank you, Capsis, for the donation. Every little bit helps. Thank you, D, for the $20. FNAF World is an experience. An experience that I haven't actually partaken in. How long did FNAF World came out? Like, 7 years ago? 6 years ago? 8 years ago? I have never actually properly seen FNAF World. The only thing that I've seen of FNAF World are like astral spiff videos, like disconnected clips of it. It looks like a fucking fever dream. Anyway, thank you Dalalu for the $5. Thank you Delta Crickle for the $1. Happy Pride. Thank you Chucky Skip for the $20. 12 hours of funny bear gaming. Thank you Sura Studios for the $2. It's scary how much money people have in this community. I'm glad we're reaching the goal for the charity. Don't underestimate us, Phil. Oh, fuck. Thank you the Lazy NG Bot for the $10. You will play FNAF World, and you will like it. Thank you Melody Mayhem for the $75. Happy Pride Month. Trans rights. Hell yeah. Thank you, Alex Memebender, for the $10 for the game. Thank you, Octavius, for the $10. I believe we are both going to hate FNAF World. I hate its combat system. Yeah, that's the thing. I love turn-based combat. Whatever. Thank you, Thorn, for the $5. Happy Pride, everyone. I'm so excited for FNAF Week. Love your streams, Phil. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kirby, for the $20. Thank you, Takara POV, for the $10. Let's drag Phil kicking and screaming into FNAF World. Just kidding, mate. Let's work together and raise money for LGBT families out there. Yeah, see, that's the thing about these kinds of charity streams. Like, if you like love like the Trevor Project and you're part of the LGBTQ community, you can raise some money to help a good cause. And if you don't really care about that and just want to see me suffer, donating also helps because I will suffer playing FNAF World. So, you know, everybody wins except, I guess, also me, but everybody wins! But I still have to play FNAF World. Thank you, Equalizer, for the $30. Here's my first ever donation for the gay, for the fun as well. Good luck on this, haha! Oh boy. Thank you, Archer, for the $2. First time being in your live streams. I've been watching all your past live streams and saw you live streaming today, so I decided to join. Thank you. You decided to join at the right time, Archer. Thank you, Nevo, for the $100. It's literally just a rainbow emoji. They just literally, like, donated a rainbow emoji. It's perfect, actually. Like, I really like that. $100, rainbow. Thank you, Don Doe, for the $5. Can't stay for the entire stream, gotta work, but hopefully I can make it after I get out. Happy Pride Month to my fellow LGBTQ plus folks. Thank you, Turnith, for the $50. Let's get this bread. Thank you for the work, Phisnom. Yay, bread! Thank you, Econex, for the $25. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Monkey Balls, for the $10. We'll sadly have to miss this stream because of real life, but I love all of this. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Yeah! Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. This is gonna be a great stream. Can't wait for the goal to be reached. I'm already 30% of the way through, and I have not even played FNAF 1. Keep that in mind. I will probably start the game soon. I just have to thank everyone that donated early, because, like, you're awesome if you do that. I mean, if you donate at the middle of the stream, you're also awesome. But, you know, while I play the game, I'm probably not going to be able to actually be focused on the donations. So I want to make sure that everyone, like, can be thanked. Like, as many people as possible can be thanked at the start of the stream. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. This is going to be a great stream. Can't wait for the goal to be reached. Thank you, Monkey Rocket, for the $5. Phil, you need to win a round of the Fruit Punch Clown. Yes, I do. I love that guy. Nick has been a member for 10 months and says, I know what you are. Good for you. Good for you. Thank you, Tasty Food, for the $6. I'm broke, but here's some money. Also, balls in the deep fryer. Also, Kiss Men. Yeah, Kissing Men is pretty cool. Thank you, Sunday, V4X, for the $10. I love gay people. Thank you, Woolsey, for the $15. I love gay people and FNAF. Can't wait for FNAF Plus. Thank you. Thank you, literally your mom. Okay, mom. Thank you for the $2. Fortnights at Funkin. Ugh, thank you for that. Thank you, Jack Attack VHS, for the $10. Yo, Freddy Fazbear at the Pride Parade. Ooh. Thank you, Tim Sands, for the $5. Rusty Shackleford for the $20. None shall stand in the way of the Rainbow Renegades. Thank you, Bobcat Slayer, for the $2. It's my birthday tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $30. Can't give much, but I still want to help. Happy Pride. I mean, $30 is still a lot. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Purple Shut-In, for the $5. I don't have much money. I'm on vacation, but I love this charity. Oh, Arrow Ace Pride. Yeah! Thank you, Squasha, for the $3. Gays are cool. Thank you, Malachi, for the $15. And they just made a asexual flag emoji combination, except the second emoji got removed for some reason. Anyways, thank you, Malachi. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20. Phil, please, can you unblock? No, sorry, I don't unblock people. I really like to just keep my Twitter, you know, clean. But whatever. Thank you anyways for the $20. As Best donates $2. Consume uranium for the charity. Oof. I mean, it'll feel like consuming uranium after playing FNAF World. Thank you, Funi, for the $250. Had to pay the other half, of course. Oh my god. Also, you better read my message. Just kidding. It's okay. I read both of them. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Thank you, Melon Slice, for the $2. Hello. Can't wait for the stream and FNAF Week 3. Donate to the Pride. Hell yeah. Thank you, Angel Yamu, for the $2. Happy Pride, everyone. Feliz Orgullo, etc., etc. What you're doing, cool. Very cool what you're doing, Phil. Thank you. I'm just having fun playing games from my childhood. Not really that much, but you guys are doing something cool. You're actually donating, so thank you so much for that. Thank you, Kiara, for the $5. For the gays! Excited to see you play Freddy Fazbear. I'll be sitting here all night with snacks. Good luck, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, Mario Fan, for the $20. Hey, congrats on the 100k subscribers. I hope the stream goes well. Yeah. Thank you, James Dirk, for the $10. FNAF World sucked at release, but Update 2 made it way better. I've literally never touched FNAF World Update 2. I don't even know what half of it is about, especially with my ailing memory. I don't think I've seen anything of FNAF World Update 2, except that goddamn rainbow, which I guess it would be appropriate if we... Wait. Would it be appropriate or not if we killed the rainbow at the end of the stream? No. No, I think it would be better if the rainbow killed me. No, that would be better, yeah. Yeah, the rainbow... Okay. For those that do not know, FNAF World Update 2 has a rainbow boss fight at the very end. Maybe it would be nice if I just let it kill me, and then I can just end the stream. That would be a good appropriate time. Alright. Thank you, Wizard Moses, for the $5. First FNAF week, looking forward to it. Been following FNAF since the very first game, and I always found it the scariest. Agreed, my dude! Thank you, Strawman, for the $1. I got your plush, and I'm gonna put it in a jar. Also, money for gays. Thank you. The plush has been selling very well. I don't really like to bring it up because it's a charity stream, but thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Strawman. Thank you, Evident, for the $5. First night is never usually that bad in any of the FNAF games, so I'll play this. I'm really not looking forward to FNAF 4. That is probably gonna be very scary. FNAF 4 is one of those games that no matter how much I play it, or no matter how much I see people play it, it still makes me anxious. You know what I mean? Like, okay, everybody here is like a FNAF fan, right? Right? Like a little bit, you know? Can I just say FNAF 4 is a work of mean brilliance? Like, Scott didn't really get to make anything scarier after FNAF 4, in my opinion. That game is mean when it comes to the mechanics that it forces the player to play through. And it's excellent. Also, it divided the community a lot because of the bite of 83. But in general, it's just, wow, congratulations in making the meanest, scariest, most manipulative game for a jump scare game. Like, I've grown to respect FNAF 4 over the years a lot because of how effective it is. Anyways, I'll probably talk about that when we get to actually FNAF 4. Thank you, Scipion, for the $25. So, Phisnom, Will you pick up where you left off in FNAF 1 from the first stream or restart? I will restart, Scipion, definitely. Thank you, Radiance, for the $20. What's good? I'm doing good. Thank you, Nurg, for the $1. Thank you, Shy Mike, for the $10. Thank you, Bluebell, for the $15. Hey, Phil. Been watching for a while, and this is my first charity stream I caught live, so happy to be here. Happy Pride. Let's go, lesbians. Yeah. Thank you, Marin, for the $7. 7 doubloons for the gays. Thank you, Ollie, for the $15. Have been watching the streams for a while, and I thought this was the best time to give my first donation. Glad to say it's going to be for a good cause. Oh, boy. Thank you. Howdy. Howdy. Thank you so much, Shemsh. Thank you, Ritos, for the $20. As a proud member of the Rainbow Mafia, that's a cool name for those, by the way. I always love a Trevor Project charity fundraiser. Excited to have a constant content this week. My ADHD is happy. Happy Pride. Thank you, Ritos. Thank you, Os Oreo Streaming, for the $5. Hey, just wanted to say I'm starting my streaming career using my own PNG tuber avatar thanks to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spectacles, for the $5. Here's my little part on supporting my fellow LGBT folks, both celebrating and in the closet. And to force Phil to play one of the best RPGs ever made. Oh, we already have to play Furious Rage, by the way. Oh my god, 36% of the way through. I haven't even done anything, but thank you. Spectacles, thank you for the $5. Here's my little part. Thank you, Nub, for the $2. Just got back from a local trans pride. Yeah. Freddy Fazbear says protect trans kids and queer rights. Rainbow emoji. Thank you, Olivia Manser, for the $20. Happy Pride. Thank you, Kleiner Studios, for the $20. People suffering for charity is my favorite. Hope this isn't too unenjoyable for you. Oh, don't worry, Kleiner. Over the years, or like over the year that I've been streaming, I've kind of learned to enjoy pain. It's part of the streamer life, really. Thank you, Pug in the Mug, for the $5. Helpy FNAF says gay rights. Thank you, Sane, for the $1. Thank you, Degel, for the $10. Thank you, That Guy Randomly, for the $20. Thank you, Kin, for the $5. Thank you, Kristen Cream, for the $20. Hey, Phil, this is my first stream I've ever been able to attend live. Super excited. My friend Matt and I watch your Vods a lot, and we love watching you, and we love your humor. Yeah! Thanks for the great entertainment, and congrats on the 100k subs. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. Thank you, Gravy Gavin, for the $1. Thank you, Shmesh, Thank you, Shemsh, for the $100. Howdy. Thank you, Leviathan, for the $5. Thank you, Scipion, for the $20. Thank you, Agonim, for the $2.22. Arrow Ace? More like arrow-based. Yeah. Thank you, M25, for the $5. The goal is gonna be achieved pretty quickly. Yeah, I always underestimate this shit. But thank you. Thank you, Maglo Nika, for the $5. Greetings from some place I can't actually pronounce. Thank you, Vampiri, for the $5. So glad I was able to watch this. Shout out to my fellow LGBTQ+. Gonna be drawing while I watch because you're a good background noise. Have a good stream. Thank you. You Drew, for the $10. First stream and first dono. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Enjoy FNAF Week 3, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, Fresh Senpai, for the $20. A little something on behalf of @Plagias who wish they could donate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $3. Thank you, Rancid, for the $50. What are your thoughts on FNAF Plus fan copies that have been released? I have not seen a single one. Have you heard of FNAF 3 Plus game called Fazbear Fright's Attraction? I have not. Honestly, I have not checked out the FNAF community much after Security Breach. Like, I've been out for a while. I've mostly just been playing games on stream. That's about it. If people are making their own copies, fan copies of FNAF Plus, more power to them. Thank you, Night Owl, for the $20. Let's go, Jays! Thank you, Eon the Neon, for the $5. Thank you, Schmoodle, for the $15. Thank you for using your platform to help these kids have a way to seek help when they need help. You using your stream to bring the community together is legit saving lives. Aww. I'm proud to be a part of the Toxic Cesspit. Yeah, that name is kind of turning ironic for these kind of charity streams, but I'm glad to help, honestly. I'm just having fun. Thank you, Bluefish, for the $1. FNAF is one of my favorite games, so I'm gonna be here all night. Also, can I get a hi? Hi! Thank you, Tommy, for the $19.87. I'm surprised that joke wasn't made earlier. Thank you. Happy Pride, everyone! All hail bears! Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Franz, for the $2. All the best to my closeted fellows and the rest of the LGBTQ plus community. Much love. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. Thank you, Ashton Miller, for the $20. I won't be around for the whole thing, so here's my donation. No problem. Thank you, Cece, for the $20. Hello, Toothpaste Goblin. You should make killing or sparing the rainbow a donation incentive, similar to killing or saving the animals in the Super Metroid speedruns. Enjoy the FNAF! Not a bad idea, Cece. You have a lot of good ideas. Thank you, Kiko, for the $10. Oh. Thank you, Pixel Music, for the $5. Thank you, Cursed, for the $1. Thank you, Ubi, for the $20. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5. And finally, thank you, Toffee Peanut, for the $5. Unfortunately, this is all I can afford at the moment. Happy Pride Month, everyone. No problem. That was a lot of donation thinking. Obviously, I still appreciate if you donate more after this is over. Like, the stream intro is currently now over. I just probably will not be able to read out the donations during the stream because I am playing FNAF, and FNAF requires a lot of focus and concentration. Especially the latter ones. The latter ones kind of get crazy. But I appreciate everyone's donations, the ones on the intro and the ones during the stream. I just wanted to be able to thank as many people as possible. We're already like almost 40% of the way through. Fuck! So, yeah, now I will actually begin the goddamn stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's have some fun. Oh boy. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's! First one, released in 2014. We're right now playing FNAF Freddy 1. That's the current game that we're playing. Freddy FNAF 1. The original. The Omega. The one that started a whole YouTube subgenre of video content. The one that you motherfuckers, half of you, have never even played. I love this game. I love this game so much! Even after 9 years, I'm still a fan of the original FNAF. This game is iconic. I don't know if it's because of rose-tinted glasses or not, but this game still sometimes gets me with some of the shit that it pulls. There's a reason for why this franchise got so big. Everyone says, oh, FNAF is for kids. FNAF is so boring. It's so formulaic. Nah. Fuck you. The first one is amazing. Even if I'm not a fan of the franchise anymore, I still have this game rooted deep inside of my fucking heart. So yeah, it's fun to revisit it. Definitely. All right. Let's get the co-host in on this.
Oh, thank God, you're free!
Ah!
It's been so fucking long!
Yeah, because people are donating a lot.
Holy shit!
We've been waiting so long.
You started the stream 40 fucking minutes ago.
Yes.
I have an hour, Phil, before I have to go to work.
Sorry.
I only have an
All
hour
your
a day,
fault.
people.
All right, hold on. I need to balance all of you. There's a lot of people here.
No.
Hold on a second. All right.
Yes,
Welcome Kako to the stream.
Hello.
And just Kako. Everybody else get out.
No.
Yeah.
Welcome David Barron to the stream. I need to add you. Hold on a second. Copy. And add browser source. And hello, David. Ooh, nice surprise.
Yes, I'm real.
Look at you. There you
David
are.
is real.
Let's go.
Preacher.
There we go. Welcome Emil Mako to the stream. Hey, one of the OGs.
No way.
Perfect for the first game. Let me
The real.
add you.
Original gamer.
The original gamer, Emil Mako. Oh. Gonna add you to here. Should have probably set this up before, but
Probably.
I've been setting up
Late.
all
Bit
morning.
late now, ain't it?
I've been setting up all morning. All right.
Been sleeping as well.
Welcome Nixon to the stream.
Yo, let's go!
Yeah!
Hello.
Oh god, I
I'm
didn't
not behind
realize.
like everyone.
I
I
didn't
can see
realize that your
myself.
avatar moves on Discord. I hate it.
There we go.
Wait,
There
really,
we
it
go.
does?
Yeah, look at Nixon's avatar on Discord when he talks.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's animated.
That's
yeah,
fucked up.
Oh, I hate it. I
I
hate
hate
it.
it
I hate it.
Oh
I
my
hate it.
God, what the fuck?
And
You haven't
hate it.
noticed it yet?
and
I did not notice it before.
No, I
and
did
finally
not.
welcome Ellie, aka Stupid
me.
Butterfly.
The real one.
A
I
really
have-
good
I-
lineup
Who's
for the first
fake
game.
one?
I have to go wash dishes in an hour.
Oh, very much sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're probably gonna get through FNAF
they
1
gay
anyways
dishes?
in an hour, right?
Yeah.
FNAF 1 is
My
actually pretty
favorite.
short.
Why am I
love
sitting
FNAF
next to
1.
Slenderman?
Let me
What?
Oh my god, do
screen
not.
share.
It's not Slenderman.
Let me screen share the game. Fun fact, I've actually had to mod most of these games because Scott's games do not work well with multiple monitors. So I actually had to
Huh.
go into the game files, decompile the game, and then adjust and code back a windowed mode feature.
fucking way.
Or FNAF 1.
Dude, mode?
Yep, this is the benefits of being a goddamn programmer and being able to decompile collecting games. I'm actually
Oh my
I'm
God.
actually properly able to
That's
play this
crazy.
game in its
So,
original
Phil,
resolution.
Phil,
Yes?
could you tell us what this game's about?
Yeah,
I've never heard of this
People
game.
might
Here's the
not know.
game.
Spoilers for the lore, I guess, but we are gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a very scary game. Yummy Mush played it at some point, I think.
I don't know. That name sounds
Oh my
familiar.
God.
It's pretty indie. It's pretty underground. I think that we are.
yeah.
I think we're like
Yeah.
playing in like Freddy Fartbear's like Pizza Palace or some shit, and we're supposed to protect ourselves for 5 nights without them like getting into our office and punching us in the face. I think that's
That sounds
more or
like
less
a pretty
it.
fresh concept.
And that is a terrifying animatronic bear.
You really shouldn't say more though. Like, I want to jump in blind.
What's an
Why would I
animatronic?
say any more than
I don't know.
5?
Yeah, you know, we're gonna jump in blind. It's not like I've seen like every single line of code that this game has and exactly how everything works in it because I've been obsessing about how it works for like over 5 years.
God.
It's almost been a decade, dude. Come on.
Almost
Jesus.
A
10
decade?
years
Are you
of
kidding me?
Freddy's.
I hate
Fuck.
that for me.
It's almost been 10 years.
Remember
How
when
long
we
did
were
it take
just
you to
stupid
edit it?
teens looking
I
at
remember when I was a
Markiplier's
child.
playing the
Oh.
shit? Oh,
I had
I wanna go
waking
back.
nightmares about Chica.
dude, the first time that I played FNAF 1, by the way, I never got into FNAF from Let's Plays. I got it because I thought it was like a re-release of an old like point-and-click adventure game from the 90s.
Yeah.
Me too.
It
Oh
has
my
that
god.
No
aesthetic,
way.
yeah.
I used to think Bonnie was a hippo.
I used
I
to
always
think
thought
that Bonnie was a
dog
girl.
from the show stage.
Oh, same.
Oh, no women in my
No,
game.
Bonnie being a girl was pretty common, wasn't it?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, that was common at the time because Bonnie is a feminine name.
There was that one fucking comic series too that someone made.
I have a lot of history with this game, as you guys know. But the main thing that happened when I first played FNAF 1 was me finding it randomly on Steam, thinking it was an old re-release of a 90s point-and-click adventure game, going in there, finding it weird that the copyright notice at the bottom right that you guys are covering is 2014, and then I played one night of it, I saw Bonnie on the left window, I shat my pants and immediately pressed escape and quit out of the game.
The classic response to a first
Yes!
game.
Baby scared of baby game.
Because
Anyone who didn't press escape the second they saw someone is lying.
yeah,
Spooky baby scary
like
game.
Scariest game of all time.
I've seen like Yahtzee, like you know, Zero Punctuation. Not sure if you guys know that reviewer. Just
yeah.
like
Yeah,
also mirror the same sentiment of like for some reason this first game when it came out it was so different compared to any other indie horror game at the time.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's
not
stra-
being
it's
able to
strange.
move.
Every other
That was
indie
crazy.
horror game at the time was fucking an Amnesia clone.
Yeah.
Or Slender,
or it was
like,
a 2D platformer.
Every
Just,
single
ooh,
Yeah.
walk in forest,
old-
fine thing. Ooh.
Every single old indie horror game at the time was you running around an empty location trying to find key items while pressing a single button to like hide yourself in lockers or
Yeah.
like
It was
garbage
also-
dumps and
Sounds
stuff
really
like
original.
that. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
that was boring as fuck. Why would
Someone should
anyone
do
ever
that.
want to
I
play
should do
something like
Yeah, yeah.
that?
Someone should do that, but with FNAF.
Yeah. Sounds
No.
I
great.
think it's also
No,
really good
it's
idea.
an awful idea.
Let's do it.
So
Who's up for it?
when I originally played this, it was like, why can't I move? Why are they coming for me? This is horrible. This is a fucking nightmare scenario. And everyone that I've seen review this game is like, yeah, no, I instinctually press the escape key to pause the game, and then the game just quit out.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I just watched Markiplier play it, and like I said, I had waking nightmares about Chica. Like I literally did not sleep for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
Like I could not
think-
sleep.
Am I the
I
only one
think
who
one
finds
thing
her not
really sets
scary?
this game out.
Chica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in FNAF 1, I don't really think she's that scary.
Chica?
Well, I don't know. I don't like being looked at personally.
You don't?
I don't like it.
Okay, so
Foxy running is the scariest.
yes, because
Oh,
nothing
that is very
moves
good.
before him.
No,
But
it's crazy.
Like, okay, like this is gonna reveal like my own design philosophy for like the FNAF Plus characters, but like
What's FNAF Plus?
don't worry about it. It's just some shit that nobody cares about. But
It's just some stupid AU.
when I saw
Okay.
Bonnie, I was like, I'm terrified of him staring at me. When I saw Chica, I saw this like shambling, broken corpse that like had like
Yeah.
the eyes like looking off to the side, and like I was like, ugh, like this
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is
it was this
barely
thing where,
fucking
like-
working. Like,
I think
ugh.
the
Yeah.
the use of pre-rendered graphics really helped.
Yes. Like,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
saw
definitely.
Foxy,
An
and it was like
essential
this.
part of the series.
I saw Foxy, and it
You
was
know?
like this hidden, like mysterious, weird anomaly, like broken,
Yeah, the way he
disturbing
fucking tilts his
robot.
head.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that kind of like, I kind of wanted to bring that back with the designs of the FNAF Plus cast. Doesn't really like, you know, you'll hopefully you'll see if that works out whenever the game releases. But yeah, that's the feeling
Never.
that those characters gave me when I originally played the game. You
Yeah.
know,
The first 3 games really do make them feel like shambling corpses.
which is
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Especially
what
the
made it
groans.
scary.
Very good.
Like they didn't talk. They didn't say any funny lines. They weren't like, oh, you know, like, hey, I'm Dad. I'm gonna protect you,
Oh,
Gregory,
fuck.
or whatever the fuck. No, they were just shambling, dead, horrifying corpses, and I loved it.
I love
Yeah, the
them
sound
very
design
much.
is
Ah.
scary.
Also, thank you,
I love
Cup-a-Tea
sound design
EXE for the $300. Jesus!
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye
We're
out on.
already almost halfway done.
Yeah. I need to start playing. Anyways, thank you so much
Just
for.
like this new game.
Yeah.
New game. Do the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I played this like, you know, like 2 weeks ago, whatever. But I played this game for comfort now. I don't know if that's like,
What?
Stockholm
interesting.
syndrome behavior,
It is.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
but it's just special to me. All right, let's begin.
FNAF 1 will always hold a special place in my heart. Like, when people ask, like, oh, what's your favorite FNAF game? I can't help but say FNAF 1.
I envisioned this
Same,
fucking
yeah.
newspaper thing.
Let's go.
FNAF 1 will always be the best one in the series for me. I love this one so much.
It is,
There we go.
It's just so
It's all
classic
flooding
and
in.
It's
amazing.
so jank.
God.
Holy
God, the,
My
shit.
the
favorite part is how the
crusty
fan stops
screen.
when you lift the camera up. I love it so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Perspective.
Yeah.
The screen is like cut up.
Hello there. Hello, Scott.
Isn't the screen tearing due to the like perspective shader fucking up?
Is it? I was gonna ask, like, why
I
does
have
the
never
screen
really
tear
understood
like that?
why that happens. Like, it's the vertical stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
you can notice it especially on the fan when you move.
Oh, it's like
I noticed it
can
on the
see
desk.
It's
like,
everywhere, like on the
yeah.
desk, yeah, especially.
it almost
I
looks
just
like you're
always noticed
viewing
that.
through like a width,
Especially that.
like window or something,
It's so
like Water
weird.
Street or something.
Oh yeah, because if you look at like the drawers on the desk.
Yeah, or just a desk, like
Yeah,
itself.
the
It's
render
aligned,
of this
yeah.
office was not made for a cone perspective filter, so it just looks like
Not at all.
the desk is like bending like outwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does not work.
It's really weird.
I hate this game.
Look at them!
Look at that!
Wow.
Funny!
They're so cool. This is why I always thought Bonnie was a dog when I first saw him because of the shadow. I
Yeah.
thought it was
Now,
like
I
I
thought
thought it
he
was like a
was a-
spotted dog or something. I was like,
I
what?
thought he was a hippo because of the jump scare.
I can kind of
The
see it.
snout is always so much longer looking here in this one render. than
I
anywhere
thought-
else, you know?
I thought he was Freddy because Markiplier's thumbnail had him front and center.
Freddy the bunny.
I'm
Freddy
so
the
sad
bunny.
that one render of them all looking at the cameras in the game.
Oh, I love that one. It's cool.
Yeah.
It was never like programmed in, but it's just in the files, and that always confused me.
Honk the poster, please!
Honk it, honk it, honk it.
Honk.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yes! This stream is the best.
Cozy stream.
Very
Did
good.
Scott add a thing like later on in an update where if you honk the poster too much, you die or something? Or am I
No.
misremembering?
I
No.
I
That was
never
a,
been a
like a
fan.
weird theory.
no,
that was in
four.
FNAF 4, right?
Yeah, that
Yes,
was FNAF 4.
Yeah.
if you look at FNAF 4's bedroom for bed for like 25 seconds, Foxy just instantly spawns and kills you for some reason.
Are you
I'm
kidding
pretty sure
me?
that's just like a preventative.
that's in the
measure,
code.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Right.
honking the plushie.
I mean, that kind of works the same here. If you don't look at the cameras and the first night, Foxy has like around a 50-50 chance of just instantly killing you. Like,
Yeah.
during the end
So if
of
you're
the night.
listening to the call,
You just
or
die.
what?
No,
Can't you just like
if you let the call go on and then like a minute or two passes, Foxy will just run out at you and just
Okay.
kill you. But that's not
Can't you
because it
just,
was
like-
intentional, that was just because of how Foxy's AI works.
Yeah, isn't he technically
close
always
the left
on?
door and wait, can't you? You have enough power to just close the door and sit there.
Yeah, a lot of people complain that FNAF 3, the first night is a free, but like, the first night is free in most FNAF games, except 4,
Yeah.
obviously. But, yeah, the idea of the first night is just being able to adjust to your environment, play around with the
Experiments
mechanics,
and stuff.
experiment. A lot of, thank you, Scott. Bye-bye. A lot of fan games in the community treat, like, the first night, like, very... The thing with most FNAF fan games is that they think that the player already knows a lot about FNAF games, which is, you know, fair.
They've
But-
got to
Yeah.
introduce everything all at once to make
But
it
they introduce
special,
everything all at once, and that is very overwhelming for a player that doesn't know all the mechanics. Like, of course, if you're the developer, you obviously know what's going on, and since we've played or seen this game for years, we already know what's going on here. But, like, imagine if FNAF 1 introduced every single animatronic and character and mechanic to you immediately during the first night, and you died within, like, 30 seconds of starting the game.
That wouldn't even be scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would ruin it.
This
It's the
builds
same-
up
yeah,
tension.
it's
like-
the first time that it
It's the same thing with like under-explaining a mechanic or not explaining it at all because the developer feels like it's intuitive, you know. People will know. Yeah,
People-
just
everybody
game
plays-
balance
yeah.
of one
I'm good at the game, so I'll be
Right.
fine. Yeah. whatever.
Everyone's a FNAF fan.
Yeah.
Like, the bonus modes for FNAF have tainted the perception of how most of these games go. Like, everyone thinks, like, oh, FNAF is so, like, hard and, like, stressing and, like,
They do?
it's overwhelming. Yeah, no, like, it
No.
taints the
Press
perception.
button to not die.
It taints the
Well,
perception because everyone forgets about how kinda nothing the first few nights of a FNAF game are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tension comes from not being playing it for the first time.
And not knowing what is happening, you know?
Yeah, and that's what makes it fun to watch.
Hello!
Too. I hate that render.
Wait, did Chica move first?
Nope.
No, Bonnie moved.
Bonnie was
Oh,
there.
okay.
Bonnie is currently on
Oh, he's
the
in the
West
hole.
Hall.
Yeah.
There he is. Well, he's moved.
So
think.
for those that have not played or seen FNAF 1, how are you here?
Where have you
But
been?
yeah, but also Bonnie is currently on a triangle movement path
That's
between
the
Cam
number.
3, 2B, and 2A. He will not move out of that and will currently either cycle between these cameras over and over and over again, or will be at our door. So the moment that Bonnie gets into this triangle area, ooh,
Oh, first Easter egg.
first Easter egg. Those are actually
Nice.
quite common in this game. Yeah, he will just
I
do
don't
a,
think I've ever gotten an Easter egg in FNAF 1.
he will do a
That's
triangle
impossible.
pattern.
That has-
How much have you
that's
played the
impossible.
game?
Not
Yeah.
much. I'm gonna be real.
Surely you must have gotten one. There's so many.
No, I don't remember ever getting one.
That's what makes me sad about newer FNAF games. There's hardly any like Easter eggs like that or any like random
Yeah.
events.
Well,
Like,
They
the
were
later
so
games have like,
special.
none of that.
even with
Yeah.
even with the official games like Sister Location, like Scott made the rare events of that game like 1 in a million chance of happening every
Yeah.
playthrough. So like almost
Does
nobody
this
gets
location
them.
have that weird debug menu like Easter egg?
I could maybe try to access that one. That is
I don't
a
Easter
I
egg,
swear
but-
that's a thing. It's
Yeah.
like a blue screen, has a ton of numbers, it's like checking
Yeah.
for something.
it's
It
a
does
thing that
nothing.
was only discovered years after the game came out, and it's complete bullshit. Because
Yeah,
it
it
was
doesn't
one
do
of those
anything,
things.
does it?
It was one of those things that Scott does. Hello there, sunshine. All
I
right,
love that render.
it's one of
so
those
good.
things that Scott does that he just puts random stuff in the games to make people speculate and to make you think like, does this mean anything?
Yeah.
Is this
Theory
important?
baiting.
Bullshit, yeah.
What does this mean? Is this does this mean that our character is secretly a robot or some shit? Like, to make Mad Pat crazy. Hello.
Oh!
The boy!
there he
That's
is.
my son!
Yeah, that was the moment where I just press escape and noped out of there.
It's that noise, man. That fucking audio.
It is
thing
is
so
very
iconic, yeah.
good.
That noise freaked me out so much when I first played this game. I hated it.
It's not even that loud.
The ambience of FNAF 1, like all the sound effects, everything.
You know that
It's
FNAF
me
1
in the nostalgia center of my brain.
You know that FNAF 1 only has in total around 45 to 50 sound effects? But they're all used very
Believe it.
well.
They're all so, like, every single sound effect, if I heard it, like, isolated, is like, oh, FNAF!
FNAF.
Exactly, man. I
Freddy.
saw some series on Netflix the other day, and I heard the fucking the light, little whatever
Oh
it
my
is, the
God.
static from the light, and I was like, FNAF,
FNAF.
FNAF.
That's
But
what
isn't it
happens when
true-
you use like
oh,
a stock
sorry.
library.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
watching.
all
I was
sounds like
watching.
unedited.
I was watching that one My Little Pony episode, and then Springtrap's jump scare sound happened. And I was like,
No, I
"What?
don't believe that.
I think I vaguely
No
remember
way.
that. That's great.
It's real." Ooh.
No.
Oh.
Spooky.
Who
Yeah,
is
the
it?
atmosphere.
Is it- oh,
Does,
The
does
atmosphere
that
is
count as an
amazing.
Easter egg? Because
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got
guess.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call it an Easter egg, but
It's like a spook.
Very
It's part.
really
It's a game
rare.
mechanic, I guess.
Not
It's a
yeah.
very
quick
common
spook.
though. I'm pretty
It's a
sure you can
random
go throughout the
event.
entire game and not get that.
Atmosphere is core to the enjoyment of the first game. Like,
Yeah,
obviously, we're ruining
definitely.
the atmosphere because, there's, like, you guys are here, like, obviously group calling and playing games on stream. That kind of, like, ruins, like, the scariness of it. But, like, if you played this by yourself, the atmosphere
yeah,
and
yeah.
the sound effects and the
Alone
Easter
in the
eggs,
dark.
like, that would still be terrifying after all these years.
Yeah, this game still
Yeah.
makes me tense, even like knowing everything about it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You beat the game.
I literally beat
Well, that
it.
was Five Nights at Freddy's.
I love Scott's fake pixel art.
Well, hope you enjoyed
Oh,
FNAF
yeah,
1,
you
on to
can
FNAF
model
2.
that too.
Thank you, Goop
Use
Woo,
what
for the
you know.
$20. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Phil. So you know that something interesting about the office's light sources, right?
Yes?
Where does that red light come from?
Nowhere! It's just on
On
the
the wall?
floor.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's just like a point light, right?
Yes. It's just there.
Why is it there?
I don't know.
'Cause it's not
Alright,
even on
Scott,
the
we
other
can handle it
side
from
either.
here. Thank you, Scott.
Also, the lamp, like the light bulb, was orange, but on the desk it's just pure white.
yeah, like I've recreated this office like in Unreal Engine like at least 3 times, and holy shit, it is hard to make it like realistic.
Yeah, it's not
And
realistic.
makes sense.
Oh!
Oh, yeah,
This shot so
I
much.
love
It's one of my favorites.
this!
Give him a kiss.
Dude,
Look at
if
that!
you manage to die,
Look at that boy!
I really hope you get the
That's
death
awesome.
screen.
Fun fact, fun fact about FNAF 1 Easter eggs, as long as you don't flip the camera down, like, this room will be in Easter egg mode. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
For the entirety of it.
Interesting, right?
Like, as
Oh.
the moment that you flip down your camera,
Freddy.
the Easter egg opportunity goes away. See?
Right.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's just
that's
like,
awesome.
like a single value, right?
Yeah, that is a value that only updates the moment that you flip down the cameras.
Very interesting.
Again,
I
I
love this
literally
game.
know this game like the back of my hand. I will still
I love
probably
this game
die
so much.
because it's very random, which is one of the things that gets you about it. Like, there's people back when FNAF 1 came out, people used to attribute so much meaning to every little thing the animatronics did, to the point that people genuinely thought that Freddy adapted to your
Yeah,
game
yeah.
to your
Yeah.
gameplay
No way.
on the previous
Scott made
nights.
artificial
5,000
intelligence.
IQ.
Freddy listens to your mic.
It's
Like-
like GPT-87.
He
But in-
wiretaps your house.
But in truth, the AI for these characters is actually super simple. It's basically just like
Movement time, right?
rolling die.
It's-
you know,
Yeah,
It's a
it's just
random
dice
dice
roll.
toss.
every
Which
time.
brings me like, doesn't it
Room
mean
A
that
or
there's a
room B?
there's a
Okay, room B.
chance? there's a tiny universal like or astronomical chance that you'll go through like say night 5
Yes.
without any of the animatronics moving, right?
Yes.
Because they'll continually lose the dice toss to
Fun
move.
fact.
You have to be the luckiest person alive.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
have actually tried to play the game without using the doors, and they've managed to get to at least night 4, not closing the doors once and just taking care of Foxy. You know?
That's spicy.
If you could simulate the game like at a high enough speed, you could probably just beat the game, you know, without doing anything.
It's all about random generated like behaviors and
Is
stuff.
FNAF's game speed get tied to the frames per second?
Yes, which means that you can slow down the game to 2 FPS and just win the video game because no characters will ever have the chance to actually move.
That's
Or
great.
you could also
What
just
even
look at the
happened to
code. You could simulate the game, basically the core like AI stuff,
Yeah.
and simulate it
Run, like,
super
FNAF
fast.
speedrun.
simulations.
And just to simulate like how long it would take statistically, like you know, to complete the game without anything,
guess-
basically.
Years.
Okay, where is he? Oh, Bonnie. Oh, okay. Bonnie is currently in the dining area, but he is being overtaken by Chica's render here. So the moment that Chica goes away, Bonnie will appear in the
It's
dining
because
area.
Chica's so fat.
I love that so many FNAF games do that. They don't have these transparent renders. They just layer each other on top.
Yeah.
Which makes you paranoid because it makes you think, where the hell is Bonnie?
Yeah,
I think,
where-
yeah, I
where's
think it really
Bonnie?
works for the game. It just
There
it
you go.
helps a lot.
Yeah.
I also really like this render. of
I love this
Bonnie.
render.
On that one.
This render
That
is
one
so
just has
iconic.
So many good.
So many of the
poses.
renders in this game are so good.
Like this,
I don't know
this
what
thing,
it
this
is.
is like Kubrick's stare. Like this is from the movie
She
Shining,
looks
where
goofy.
where like
Yeah.
you
I
bring
think
down the
Chica's
head
best
and
render.
look directly at the camera.
I
think
definitely think the best
Foxy-
render is the whole render.
I think Foxy has really good poses and renders too, because you can barely see him until
was-
he's out.
There's one render of Foxy that is covered in shadow when he's just about to go out of Pirate Cove, and everyone is so confused about it because like, how the like, what the hell?
How is he doing
He
that?
looks
Is
so
it the one
weird.
where like his head is like jerked to
Yeah,
the
his
side?
head is like tilted like 90
It's
degrees.
so weird. I love it so much.
Yeah. Hey,
Doesn't he run at
Chica.
a different FPS?
Yes,
Doesn't
all
he
the
run too
animations
quick,
of
those
FNAF 1
animations?
are animated at 24 FPS. Which, I mean, good, considering that every single frame is pre-rendered, which takes a lot of, like, RAM to actually be able to do.
Yeah.
That's the render.
The teeth,
That's the
the teeth.
render.
The teeth in the back of her mouth. Ooh,
It's
That's Phone Guy!
It's him.
Yeah, everyone
After that.
everyone here's an old guy. Everyone here remembers those old
Oh,
theories.
yeah.
Those
No
old dumb
way.
theories.
I'm a crunchy
Mike
FNAF
Hill-
fan.
I remember those. Those are great. Hi, Bonnie.
There's a really obscure thing. I don't know if anyone here would remember, but I know this is kind of off topic because it's about FNAF 2. But there was a guy who photoshopped like an image of a doctor into one of the cameras. And YouTubers ate
Yes!
that shit up.
The secret purple guy shadow that appears on the
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
main
Oh
hall.
my god.
YouTubers ate that shit up.
They loved it.
So funny.
I loved that about early
Foxy.
FNAF was that you could just like
Make
say
up shit.
Yeah, and like it's that mystery thing of is it real? Is it not? Like and
Reminds
people
me of
didn't
the
know how
old-
to decompile Quick Team.
Reminds
Reminds me
me
of
of the old
Sparky the dog.
reminds me of the
Sparky.
old GTA San Andreas like myths that people
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
like
Dude.
like fucking the secret
myths.
Sparky the dogs. The
Sparky's coming.
Scary posters, yes.
put a certain number into the custom night and then Freddy will kill you in real life, shit like that.
Gonna track down your house.
Freddy Fazbear's real.
Calling Freddy at 3 a.m. He answered.
Oh, I hate those videos. Man, this game was so fun. Even though it's just so simple, you know.
I love it.
Scott
Yeah.
made this in like 6 months. There was a
Yeah.
Kickstarter
What?
back in like when
That
he was
long?
yeah, only 6 months.
Didn't that Kickstarter
Only.
raise like nothing?
Well, he was working.
Yeah,
He was
$0.
He was working
Literally
at a Target.
$0.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
He was working at Target and was making this game in his spare time, you know. So it took 6
Oh,
months.
that makes sense.
But
This was his Final Fantasy, literally.
yes, this was the last game that he would ever make before retiring from game development
That's
completely.
crazy.
It went pretty well.
It
All
went-
things
yeah, it did.
considered.
Went
What?
pretty goddamn well for him. This game, like, hold on a second. This game was originally
something very special.
put up on the internet as a Kickstarter game,
Oh, yeah,
and
I
it,
know that.
just like Kako said, it raised $0
Oh,
because
no.
because who the fuck would give a shit about Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
Yeah.
Who even cares? You know, I
He
hate.
should have just gone with Legacy of Thorn 5 or some shit.
That's not Fortnite.
I'm gonna talk about that if we get to the
Fortnite
FNAF world. If we get to the FNAF world, oh, these
I
guys
saw
are
people
coming.
got that
Okay,
Ooh,
working,
they're flanking
like,
you.
they're
recently.
coming. Okay.
I
Chica's
swear
not-
Happy
people got
surrounded.
a like custom server for that.
This is
not-
probably one of my favorite parts of FNAF. It's just when they're both at the door and just waiting for one of them to move.
Yeah.
Something to happen. Just nothing happens for so long.
And that's the beauty of it. It makes you so fucking paranoid.
Right? Oh, I love it.
When-
Whoppa!
Yeah,
Whoppa!
Oh, double trouble.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right,
shit, you're
all
at
right, all right,
7%.
all right, all right,
Shit.
all right, all right. Well, you know what?
Yeah? Oh well.
Ah, shit, he's out.
Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Dude, the first time I saw
Okay.
the Foxy.
Nobody knew.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Remember not to move your mouse, because then he'll get you.
Yeah. Play dead. Play dead.
Play dead.
Let's see if we can get it.
Let's see.
Let's fucking see.
Iconic.
I hope he does one cycle and instantly kills you.
Come on.
Play
Dun
me
dun
the song
dun
of your
dun
people,
dun
Freddy.
dun 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 dun.
the best song ever made for video games.
Dun dun dun
That's
dun
a
dun
jam.
dun dun dun.
We
And
bombed
This is
it
all
in
luck
there.
dependent, isn't it?
Yeah! Classic. Classic.
I swear that dude
Good
just
stream.
waits.
Every time. Yes. Oh, that's
That's
the
a good
best
shit.
feeling in the world.
I love how the Toreador March was just written as some random song ages ago. And the guy's just like, oh, this is a great classic song. And now all people tie it to is a robot bear.
Yep.
Like and
Whoa.
subscribe for that epic win, gamers. I love this game. Obviously, I've been playing suboptimally just to have fun, to look at the characters move around on camera. But like, I know this game in like the back of my hand so fucking hard that I can do a strategy that will automatically win even 20 mode. You know, like I'm just having fun right now, wasting power. Like that is what it like. That is. Oh, the running out of power, getting both of the characters from both sides, running out of power, Foxy coming in, the power going out, Freddy coming in, and then finally winning just by the skin of your teeth.
This isn't even my final form.
Peak.
Oh, Chica's out first.
Yes,
Chicken.
that is peak.
Doesn't she
FNAF.
always? Isn't Chica always off first night 3? Not always, not always,
But
but-
you're right. Chica's actually higher in difficulty level than Bonnie in Night 3. You're right.
Doesn't Bonnie's difficulty go down over time?
No.
Or
The
is
thing
it
with Bonnie is that
different?
he gets more predictable over time. Okay, Chica's on the kitchen. Bonnie gets more predictable over time because eventually, as the difficulty level increases, every character will start moving every 6 to 5 seconds. You know, like there's the timers, like the movement opportunities will get very predictable because they will happen every single time instead of just sometimes based on the difficulty. Wow, you're going fast.
Wow.
Hi.
Bloodthirsty.
Run away.
What do I win for being right?
I think another thing about FNAF 1's AI is they actually just roam around the building instead of just gunning it towards you.
Yes. They unlike FNAF 2, FNAF 2 was very bad about this. FNAF 2, every single character had a singular path toward you.
Yeah, straight line.
Yeah, it
And
felt like
Teleport?
Harlem. Like they all wake up and are like,
I will
murdering this
say
guy
about
right
FNAF
now.
Murder
2,
time
Go.
right now.
At least you can see multiple of them on one camera. Like you learn how to do it.
Like, with this game, they actually roam around the building. They barely care about you, you know?
Look,
Hmm.
wait. You can't see multiple on one camera in FNAF 2, can't you? Because like
Yeah,
some of
the only
them.
reason the only reason you can see Mangle is because she actually
No,
has
overlay.
like a
Camera
separate
main
render.
hallway.
Some
Weren't
of them you
specific renders made
can.
so you can see them.
I think it's
But I
know it's
technically
just an overlay.
Balloon Boy and Toy Freddy in the party.
Yeah, there's that. I thought
Are you
the
guys
the
forgetting
hallway
about
one
the
was
main
like an
hallway?
edit. Someone edited all the characters together.
Oh, definitely.
No,
Yeah, no.
they
The hallway can
Yeah,
only
no, that was
handle.
an edit.
Yeah, the fucking
No,
hell.
no,
Okay.
not the hallway you flash. I mean the camera hallway.
No, yeah, that's an edit.
Is it?
It's an
Yes.
edit, yeah.
I thought you could have Chica and
Whoa,
Mangle
you
there.
bitch! What is wrong
Chica
with you?
and
Look at
Mangle,
this.
Yeah, but Mangle's on a separate layer.
Chica's being a bitch right now. Okay.
Yeah,
Chica's
all
just
the other
I've been lied
characters know.
to. I've been
Mangle
lied to.
just has like one overlay render, right? Not per camera, but just one.
Okay, she went back.
And it's just
Fun
at the
fact.
top.
There's a reason for why people think that Bonnie is more aggressive than Chica in general. Chica will actually move back to Cam 7 or Cam 1B very frequently. She has a chance to just go back from 4A to back into the main dining place.
Yeah, 'cause she's
Bonnie,
hungry.
the moment that Bonnie gets to 2A, 3, or 2B, oh, that bitch started to move. The moment that Bonnie gets into this like triangle area at the bottom left of the map, he will never leave it until he reaches your location. No? So like technically Bonnie is more aggressive by that count of the fact, but Chica in general is very similar to Bonnie. It's just she's just slower and can't decide very well if she's going to come toward you or not. She's more random, I guess, you know? So you will see Bonnie much more frequently than Chica. I think I'm worrying about Pirate Cove a little bit too much. I think Freddy is on the dining area right now. I heard him laugh only once. We should be pretty safe right now.
Oh, you're feeling safe, are you?
Chica's, like, a bit worrying right now, honestly. She doesn't usually act like this, but we should be fine as long as we keep Freddy at bay. Freddy can barely reach you in Night 3 anyways. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. I really hope I can get the Golden Freddy Easter egg.
Right.
That would be cool.
I wanted to ask, because you mentioned you edited the game
Yes.
to like remove the issues. How long did that take you?
5 minutes.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Okay.
For all of them, you know?
You live inside Five Nights at Freddy's.
I am the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, you are
I am the
FNAF.
Fred man.
You're like a little hermit crab taking that code, wrapping it around yourself.
Okay, Freddy is moving. I love that he does a Toreador march in the kitchen.
Does? Oh my god, wow.
You always wonder what's going on in the kitchen. Freddy walks in, just turns on the music box, just sits there, just listening to it. He's like, alright, I'm done.
Sits on the floor.
He's gaming.
Yeah, he's just sitting on the floor, legs spread out, just sitting there, just silently listening to it.
I'm gaming.
Staring at
He's
the
like,
blinking
He's very
wall.
stressed out.
Alright, Bonnie is finally becoming a problem.
I'd like to imagine he's just doing a ballerina dance in there.
That static model rotating.
Freddy wearing a little
Practicing his dance
tutu.
moves.
Yeah.
Little tutu, Freddy
Someone could
Fazbear.
animate that.
Practicing.
That'd be great.
Do you think
Chica.
Cam 6 was made like dark because Scott was too lazy to model the kitchen?
I am pretty sure that is the
Probably.
actual reason. Though
Yeah.
he did
Yeah.
say before, like, I think like there was a comment about this somewhere back when the
I
game
thought he
came
said in
out.
Daka's interview that he just like thought it was scary.
Yes. He
Yeah, to have a
said
dark room. Yeah.
he said that he wanted to play around with the concept of like sound effects for a camera. I just think he didn't want to model the the camera
I
6.
really do want to know if there exists a model file for the kitchen. I really want to know.
No,
But I guess we
definitely
just
not.
never find out the answer.
Oh, remember the secret Golden Freddy SFM kitchen camera
Oh,
render?
yes!
Yeah.
Golden Freddy's in the kitchen, guys, I swear!
Golden Freddy in the kitchen, guys.
Oh yeah, speaking of like unused content, aren't these Freddy heads in the backstage like not the final heads?
They are modified heads, prototypic heads that are way bigger than the main ones.
Oh yeah.
Why is that? No, they're a lot rounder.
I always thought they looked weird.
They look like thinner.
Yeah, they're
And they're a lot
bigger.
rounder.
That's weird.
It's weird. No, Bonnie and Chica's heads are just perfectly normal.
Yeah, because Freddy came first. Scott used Freddy's
really
head as a
strange.
basis for all the other animatronics. Move!
And the body is just copy paste.
Fuck. Bonnie's draining my power.
Good.
Not
Suffer.
good.
That's not good. Not good.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
You're
Man,
getting double
they
fucked.
heard you bragging earlier. They're after you, dude.
Yeah, you know,
That's
obviously, no matter how much you learn, obviously there will be move! Hey, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. We're done here. Let's see.
Where's Freddy?
If you're so fucking cocky, let's go, Bonnie.
Let's play.
What are you gonna
Play
do?
this
What are
thing.
you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You're so gonna get killed by Freddy. in like
What?
2
No,
seconds.
no, I will not because I have the camera put into place to freeze him.
Oh no.
I have the camera put in place to freeze him. Let's go. Let's see. What do you got, Five Nights at Freddy's?
Take him out. Take him out. Take him out.
What do you got?
I
You
love
got-
with Bonnie being on the other side of the door that Chico's actually looking through the window, but Bonnie's just staring at a metal wall. Just someday he'll open it. Someday he'll open it.
What do you got, Bonnie? Come on.
He's really sad.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I want you to get
Come
the
here.
short cycle at least once.
Come here. Come here. Come on.
I love
Come
that all the UI disappears too.
Yes.
Amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, easy.
Even a
Bitch
tear.
thought. Bitch
Man,
thought.
He's too busy getting a
I don't
burger
wanna
from the
go to
kitchen.
Fhisnom. He was mean to me.
All right.
I love the fake loading icon.
He blocked me on Twitter.
Freddy Fazbear is sad that I blocked him on Twitter. Oh no. Before the stream started, I was blocking like a bunch of people for being dumb. And
See.
there was
The
one guy
usual
whose bio,
occurrence.
there was one particular guy that cracked me the fuck up on Twitter. Because I saw his bio, and in his bio said, if you block me, I own you.
Damn,
Oh,
Phil.
and then
Good old reverse Uno card.
immediately followed by 14 minor.
Oh my god. dude.
Bitch.
Fucking weird.
Oh
I will
man.
never take
I'm
your
not.
opinion.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Slowly transforms into a corn cob. Oh, it's the best.
Listen, if you have fucking minor or you're like that online, I'll just not take you seriously.
I tried to show my brother the plush when like you put up the announcement post, and he's like, "Oh, Phil blocked me." You blocked my fucking brother, you dipshit.
Well, I mean, if he's young, then
Unblock him. It's funny, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
I
fucking
hate
funny.
children. I want
Every
them to
single
go
time.
away.
He's
Look at
He's like 20.
look at Freddy.
Tiny eyes.
oh, the
Freddy
man.
Fazbear.
I love that guy.
What was his old name during the Kickstarter again?
He was Freddy Bear.
Is it Freddy Bear?
Freddy Bear, right?
Freddy
Freddy
Bear.
Bear.
Much
That's a
more,
great name.
much more teddy bear like than
Frederick.
the current
Frederick.
the current bear boy that we have. You know? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Freddy's original name. Kind of weird to think about that we could be in a timeline where we're calling him Freddy Bear all the time.
Who remembers
hate that.
Freddy
Don't bring that up
Fazbear?
ever again.
Pretty fast bear. Funny
Don't
bear.
people pronounce it in some area the words Freddy Fazbear?
Balls?
Pretty Fazbear.
Yeah, some
Yeah, Freddy Fazbear.
Some-
Frederick Fazbear.
Wingardium Leviosa.
some people, when they originally played Five Nights at Freddy's, they either spelled Freddy's name as F-R-E-D-D-I-E, Freddy,
Yeah.
or they said Fazbear, which kind of weird.
Fox bear.
Fazbear.
Oh, by the way, do you wanna-
roll your tongue like that?
Do you want to permanently, like, destroy your perception of this office? Every time that you
Yes.
turn on the light on the left side, you can see a little pixel here at the top left of the window corner that just flickers in and out for no reason.
Oh,
my
fuck!
God.
I've never
Yeah.
seen
I
that
hate
before.
that. I hate
I'll
it.
never be able to unsee that
Yep.
shit.
Okay,
Shut up.
okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
It's the anime. There
Foxy!
he goes. Doesn't he run faster than his animation?
He runs a little bit faster, yes. The animation is set to play a little bit faster than it's actually rendered to. I think it helps, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Freddy is currently in the kitchen. Very
What
nice.
I love about
Machine.
Foxy in particular is that night one, everyone who's played is so used to like, oh, they don't move on the camera. Like, oh, I see him camera. Okay, they'll just like teleport away, and then they look
Yeah,
at
it's all
Foxy,
images.
just sprints down the hallway. He's like, ah!
It's so good. It's so good.
I wonder if there's There's probably not a build of this game where Bonnie runs. That's probably just for the trailer.
I
that is
wish that was
for
a
the
thing.
trailer.
I love it so much.
Yeah, if there was like a chance that they could just sprint down the hallway to get you.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
That would fucking drive me.
Also, Freddy on the hallway, right hallway. Oof.
You see
Alright.
Bonnie at the end of the West Hall, just like prepping for like an Olympic sprint.
He's just crouching down,
insane. He's got his hands on the ground,
Crouching.
like he's
Crouching,
like,
hands on the
pose.
ground.
You've got like Foxy next to him with like a stopwatch.
It's a race.
Alright. Freddy coming.
Wow, you almost beat your record.
So
Fucking murder Olympics.
now the plan here is actually to use the strategy that always works. We need to pin down Freddy. Okay, for those that do not know Freddy's mechanics, because I think even at this point, even almost 10 years into this game's existence, some people still don't know how Freddy FNAF 1 works.
That's
He
crazy.
is like a weeping angel. If you have your camera trained on him, he will never move out of there. He's like Foxy, but he moves around in the location. So
Weeping bear.
the technique with Freddy is just to keep him pinned down by having a camera selected on him. If you keep
Wait,
him...
but I thought that... Huh?
Oh my god, thank you, Aaron! Hey,
Nice.
for the $500!
Wow, nice.
That's very nice! We are currently 45% of the way through our goal.
And you haven't
Already?
even finished
Fucking hell.
FNAF 1 yet.
Yep!
Good god, dude. You should have set a higher goal.
I
Maybe I'll
kind of
increase it.
underestimate how generous people in this community can be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What was I saying? I need to read. Can someone read that message on the $500 message, please? Would really appreciate that.
Go fish it out.
Please. That would be very appreciated. It's very tough to read donation messages while playing the Freddy
He's doing
FNAF.
gaming.
Freddy FNAF gaming.
For all the trans and non-binary youth out there, from a random adult envy, stay strong and happy Pride Month.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Very much thank you.
Happy
$500,
month.
Jesus. All right, Chica is
Why?
currently coming on the right side.
Is
I
it
think
true
st-
that it doesn't matter what camera you look at for Foxy?
It doesn't matter what camera you look at for Foxy, just the act of the cameras being on will prevent him from moving.
The amount
Yeah.
of misconceptions with Foxy's mechanic when the game came out was hilarious. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, do we look at him? Do we not look at him? Do we have to stare at him? What do we
was-
do?
There was a
Yeah.
Steam guide so long ago which basically said like, no, look at Foxy, but look at him only a little bit, because otherwise he will get angry. Fuck.
Look at him every 10 seconds.
Well, I mean, it's also the phone guy's like instructions, right? It
Phone
says something
guy
about
specifically, Phone guy specifically literally says he doesn't like it when the cameras are turned off for long periods of time.
he doesn't
How
like
does he
being
know,
watched.
though?
He doesn't
I
like
guess,
being
right?
watched.
How does Foxy know you've got the camera on?
He's connected to the Wi-Fi, the local Wi-Fi of the
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
pizzeria.
Wi-Fi in the fucking
I imagine-
When the
room.
cameras turn on, it gets a little ping in his head, just oh.
I imagine the cameras have like a light on them
Bitch
that
be looking.
indicate when it's being looked through.
Ah, yeah, the little
Yeah,
red
but
light.
wouldn't it
The
just
light
be the camera
turns
that's
on.
currently active?
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, but Foxy's
like it turns
mechanic-
on when you're on that camera.
As long as we
Yeah,
keep
but it's-
Freddy
so
in
you don't
that
have to
right
look up the
hall,
camera.
will be
Foxy has
fine.
very good hearing. He can hear the monitor flipping up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
hear
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
you can hear
The
your
actual-
every individual breath in the building.
Exactly.
The idea behind Foxy getting irritated when the camera's off just sounds like he's like a really just like strict manager. He's like, hey, do your job!
Do your job,
Mike-
shithead.
Mike screams
Yar.
out the camera name whenever he switches.
He's a good guy. He did when he got fired.
Switching to
He's-
cam 1C, over.
Foxy's
That's
a
why
good
Foxy
guy. He
doesn't
just wants you
jump
to
in
do
your
your
face.
job.
Yeah, he doesn't jump.
He
in
just
your
he comes
face,
in, he's like, are you
he's
doing your
a
job?
heart attack.
I'm not seeing the
He gives
cameras
a heart
on.
attack, dude.
Foxy's a good guy, actually.
Foxy's a good guy. Let me
Foxy's a
explain.
good guy, actually. You just get a heart
Did
attack.
you know?
'cause
Did
he's
you
so
know he
scary.
shouts
I'm
freedom?
pretty sure that Scott actually referenced that theory a long time ago.
Yeah, and also custom night.
Oh, Bonner? No,
Yeah, I
no
referenced
Bonner.
it.
Oh,
I think someone donated something earlier addressing me, and I wasn't able to read it because everybody was talking, and I didn't want to talk over everybody else.
So,
But I think they asked how big I made Fi's avatar, and I think avatar Fi's avatar is at least 1,000 pixels by something else. My base pixel size for my artwork, I usually go by 3,000 by 3,000, and that's usually a decent size.
That's quite huge.
I start at 3,000, yeah.
I draw too small. That's my problem.
Yeah! Alright,
I don't use the whole canvas
and that's the
usually,
main
but-
strategy that we're gonna be using
No, I have a
for
big canvas,
night
I can
5,
draw too
6,
small.
and 420. Essentially, for those that didn't notice, we are essentially just going to keep our cameras trained on Freddy when he comes over to this right hallway. We're gonna be flipping through the cameras every 5 seconds to stop Foxy. Oh, hold on. Scott wants to get one more word out. Hold on a second. Yo, Scott, how's the movie going? Yeah, me too, buddy.
Pretty well.
Sounds like it's
Pretty
working
well,
well.
it seems like.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
It's so surreal that that movie
Hollywood.
coming out.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was.
Wasn't it announced when like FNAF 3 just came out?
Yeah.
The Universal like movie deal was like back in FNAF 2's release.
Oh
It
god.
was ancient.
That soon?
Yes.
Didn't that deal like turn into like Willy's Wonderland or something?
No, but it's a
Willy's
high
Wonderland is a
rumor.
knockoff.
It's a high rumor,
Yeah.
but it's never actually been confirmed by any actual substantial evidence.
Well, it was
Willy's
Banana.
did have
It was
the bear
Banana
character,
Splits
though,
that was the
originally.
rumor.
Oh, that splits. Okay.
But yeah, Banana Splits was the rumor. Willy's Wonderland is just a knockoff.
I love
Willy's Wonderland just had like a bear character that they were told to change it.
By Scott, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
their original plan was to have. It wasn't a weasel. I think it was a bear.
My dad.
There was a
decided to watch
night
Willy's
character-
Wonderland for some reason.
There was a night character in that movie that was very suspiciously like Foxy. Okay. But yeah, no, like, obviously,
I
like,
love
Fairy
Willy's
reminds me of
Wonderland. It's such
Ballora.
a fun movie.
I kind of wish that Scott did
And
not
then
tell them to change it
the
though, because I
chameleon was
would have
just like
loved
this
to see, like, Nicolas Cage punching the shit out of a robot bear.
Yeah.
That would've
They
been
should get
funny.
the FNAF movie.
He should be in the third game.
Is
He
it
fights
too late?
Minecraft.
Is it too late to get Nicolas
Just
Cage
for the
in FNAF movie?
post-credit scene of the FNAF movie, have Nick Cage walk in the FNAF 2 office.
Nick
just-
Cage is-
Nicolas Cage
Nick
needs
Cage's
to be the
character-
film dude.
Enable
No,
enable
no.
the animatronic cinematic universe with Willy's Wonderland, Banana Splits, and FNAF.
Perfect.
Well, Nick
It's just
Cage's
like a fucking
character, like
throwdown
from
of all
Willy's
the
Wonderland,
characters.
rolls up in
Who
his
would
car.
win?
Pretty sure one of them, either Willy's Wonderland or Banana Splits was the animatronics were evil because of like some kind of satanic ritual, which is cool.
Mhm.
But I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
that was
that's true or
Willy's.
not. It's been a while since I watched that movie.
Yeah. It was like a satanic
Wonderland
ritual.
was
They were
just
all
pulling a
murderers or
Chucky.
something.
That's just the whole thing.
Fucking cool.
Why
Thank
are
you, Nick,
Chica's
voice
legs yellow?
acting for the $100. Can somebody
Why?
read that, please?
$100.
Let me see.
Thank you. That's very much appreciated. Oh, a lot of people donating. Freddy moving.
I don't see Nick's.
He's currently in the kitchen. Oh yeah, for those that do not know, the exact amount of time that flipping the cameras gives you to deal with Foxy is exactly 5 seconds. So every
God.
5 seconds you have to flip your monitor up and down to make sure that Foxy does not ever move. It's every
I've
5 seconds.
I've got Nick's
Yeah.
thing.
Please.
We heard Phil and Ellie's thoughts on the animatronics. So what animatronics would our other guests smash?
Oh
my
god. Oh no.
Bonnie.
Which one?
Yeah, definitely. Bonnie's.
Bonnie.
Just in general?
The first one. All of them except Toy Bonnie. I hate that one.
Of
What?
course.
Toy Bonnie has
Alright.
killed my 1020 runs. I hate him forever.
Of
More for me.
course. Same here.
I'm gonna head out now, guys.
Oh,
Have a good
bye-bye,
day,
Kako.
Kako.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Later.
Leaving
I'll
right
come
as
back in a
we
bit.
start the Smasher Pass conversation.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out, Kako. You're awesome.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. I'll probably
Bye-bye.
see you around.
Later.
Thank you. All right.
As for me, I'm not into robots. Sorry.
Coward.
What about Toy Chica though?
Eh.
Hey.
I mean, she's such a basic answer, you know.
Yeah, obviously. I wonder what
She's so
I wonder what
obvious.
Scott was thinking when he was making that one.
I don't want to know what. I don't want to know.
Almost there.
I don't want to know what Scott was thinking when he designed most of the female animatronics.
Yeah, after Snap one.
I think there was like a contest or like a poll on Twitter or something deciding like what are the best designs for Five Nights at Freddy's, and the two top ones that like clashed in the final round were Springtrap and Withered Bonnie, and
I love Withered Bonnie.
like
Yeah.
of course, those are literally like two of my favorite designs. Scott
Bonnie is
sometimes just
great.
can choose the most brilliant random ideas, like
Yeah.
making the animatronics withered and like taking off one of the animatronics. Fuck face.
Scott had a lot of really fucking cool ideas for character designs, and I always really, really liked a lot of the decisions he made until FNAF 6, where I was like, oh, okay, my only joy is gone now. But everything else has been really cool.
Oh.
What are you saying? You don't like the juice clown thing animatronic?
Juice Clown,
Fruit Punch Clown.
Yeah.
Fruit Punch and Lemonade Clown are the best characters in the entire
Absolutely.
game.
There's also Egg Baby.
And Egg Baby, I suppose.
Yeah.
Should I just let Foxy? I want.
Kill?
I'm not gonna say smash. Run to me so that he can go back to Pirate Cove. I'm not sure.
Why not?
Play with fire a
We
little.
kinda need.
Oh right, he drains
Fine.
power when he does it. Right?
Yes. Okay,
Right.
fine. We can do a little bit of it. Okay. Well. Not right now. Never mind. We do it right now.
Yep, no, right now.
Oh, here we go. Here he comes!
If Bonnie was there, I was gonna shit my pants.
The footstep sounds he makes it sound like he's wearing slippers.
Yes.
It does. Yeah.
When he has
It's
like the
not
most
like
metal
sound.
feet of all the characters.
Okay, you guys
It
are
doesn't
being
sound
very
like
aggressive
Metal
right now.
against Linoleum.
We need to swap Foxy's footsteps for like a Healy sound as he goes down the hallway.
Roller skating to your office.
Massive reverb.
They find new fun ways to kill you.
Oh,
They're just having fun. Okay.
Yeah!
Hello, Freddy boy.
He looking at you!
Hey.
Hey, what up,
He's
Such a
buddy?
happy guy.
What up, buddy?
We practically never see Freddy like fully lit, so he could actually be a trumpet, and we wouldn't know.
He really could.
Yeah.
Freddy is so ominous. He looks so goofy. The main model of Freddy for like most of the promotional material makes him look like the goofiest guy ever, but he's so fucking threatening in the game.
He's great.
Yeah.
Which is
He's
great.
done so well.
You can like in promotional material, he looks like the goofiest one out of them all. But like, look at this. This is one of my favorite renders. Oh boy.
He's amazing.
All right. I'm pretty confident. Actually, I am so confident. I'm just gonna stop moving.
Ooh.
Instant jump scare.
No,
Dead.
no.
I don't know
Foxy
what
has
kind of,
exactly 25 seconds until he reaches your office.
You're sitting
my
here
God, you-
counting cards.
you know
It's
what-
Fucking mental computer.
Christ.
We good? Please. All right.
What
let's
about
go.
what about Chica's legs on the poster though? They're all yellow. Doesn't she have like orange, like lower legs? And something?
Yeah, he has orange. She has orange lower legs on the poster. I can
But
see
they're
the
yellow.
plastic. No, they're orange.
Totally yellow. What are you talking about?
No, they're orange.
It's like she put in mayonnaise up to the
They're
knees.
definitely orange.
Yeah. It's yellow. I mean, it is dark right now, so obviously. Like,
Oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
And with that, I have to go.
All right.
All right.
How dare you disappointed me right as I had to leave. Typical.
That's a
See
perfect
ya.
time to leave, though.
See ya.
Bye bye.
See you in 8
Have a good
hours,
one.
everybody.
Bye-bye,
Hey.
Ellie. I'll still be here in
back
8
at
hours.
midnight, brother.
Ah, thank you. All right.
See ya.
See ya. All right, so we're gonna try that again. But right now, oh, by the way, just as I got killed by Freddy, Thank you, Mr. Bones, for the $200. Again,
200.
Wow.
a lot of people
Cool
donating.
humble.
We're 55% of the way through. All right. Let's abuse the strategy and be as careful as possible so we can beat Night 5. Oh, I love that jump scare. It's
So
on
with
Wi-Fi.
Freddy, when you're cam stalling him, does he have like a timer when you look at him, like resets or something?
No, literally all you have to do is place your camera on him. He will never
Even
move.
if the monitor is down.
Yeah, even if the monitor is down, he will never
Okay.
move as long as you have the camera on him. But the problem is, you know, people can be very paranoid about Foxy, so you can choose to check on Foxy if you want to. So Freddy will move as soon as he's able to get off your sight. Therefore, if you need to do that to look at Foxy and Freddy, to make sure that he doesn't leave you. Like Freddy slipped out of my grasp last time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you need to hold the camera there, and then check on Foxy intermittently like that.
Yeah. So I remember when I was doing FNAF blindfolded ages ago, I had this whole thing where I just only stayed on Freddy and just prayed I was doing Foxy enough that he wouldn't move.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess you could be boring and just like do right, flip, left, flip, right, flip, left, flip.
Yeah, that's what I did for FNAF
Right.
blindfolded, because the only way I could actually beat it.
There's a very small chance if you're doing this strategy that Foxy will somehow get out of your grasp if you don't do this. Like, this is the primal strategy. Like, this is the prime strategy.
Mhm.
If you do this, the only times that you'll be able to die will be if you stop doing this after Bonnie and Chica, like, come toward you, you know?
Yeah.
But if you do this, you can win Five Nights at Freddy's 1 blindfolded, no problem. This is the
big struggle that I had with blindfolded is knowing when they left.
Yes.
That was a struggle for me.
usually
I had to really piece together the audio to figure out if they had gone or not.
for max difficulty, usually they live within 5 to 6 seconds because they won't miss their movement opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a little stomp that they make, and that stomp only happens if they are moving on cameras that are left and right of you, like close to the hallway. So if you keep...
And then like you can hear like they're that moaning sound when they're in the corner too. That helped a lot.
Yes. Also, fun fact: if you hear that circus music, or if you hear Foxy's dun dun dum 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 dum, then that means he's fully sleeping on the cove.
Oh really? It's not just random?
No, it's not random. It's fully tied to
Oh.
Foxy's AI.
Huh. Cool.
Which means that if you hear those noises, you're actually kind of safe. The noises, when you don't know what's happening, the noises make you nervous. But in reality, they actually tell you that you're safe from Foxy. This is very fucking annoying. Okay, move away.
That's really smart. I was actually
Move
wondering, when do you consider the game finished? Because we were talking about that before you joined in. Like, what night do you consider the game to be done? Are you gonna do the challenges, or
Right
how's
now, it depends on each game and how comfortable I am with it. And also how long the stream has been going. I am very confident that I can do Five Nights at Freddy's 1 fully complete, even down to the 420 mode. Like I will do that within like 1 to 2 tries maximum. 1020, it literally took me 48 hours straight of playing FNAF 2 to be able to do 1020. Fuck Toy Bonnie.
Yeah. Yes. Please. Like I hate that guy. He's awful.
Toy Bonnie is awful. You would think, like, you may be thinking, like, wait, why is Toy Bonnie awful? Isn't he just literally one of the simplest characters? Just put on the mask and wait for him to leave.
No.
The animation of Toy Bonnie moving into your office wastes so much time and ruins literally everything for you in 1020.
I know there's tricks you can do, and I was getting really good at them. Is that where if you flip the camera at a precise time when Toy Bonnie rides in the vent, you can force him to immediately jump in front of you.
Yes.
But then again, it's so risky to do.
So, oh no, it's still not leaving. Okay. The thing with Toy Bonnie is that animation just kills you, because Toy Chica, by comparison, just stares there for like 2 seconds and then just moves away. Toy Bonnie has an entire animation to deal with, and it's just fucking annoying. Move away, Bonnie! Holy shit!
I know Toy Chica initially was gonna have that. I thought that was the case.
Oh my god.
9 years and it still gets me.
Oh shit.
9 years. I love this game.
Oh man.
9 years. Love it. Oh. I can tell that it also scared some people in the chat as well. Oh,
Hello, Nick.
One of the best ways. Okay, for any. Oh, hello, Nick. Hey, Nick.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey.
I got deaded.
Doing good.
I got deaded.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I joined.
One of the things. Okay, for any game developers that for some fucking reason watch my streams, if you want to make a jump scare effective, the reason for why these jump scares work so well is because you're currently focused on doing something else. You're currently flipping through the cameras, paying attention to something completely different than what you... And like, the character just sneaks up on you. That's why that's so effective.
Startling.
It's... You don't expect that to happen, which is why it's so effective. And normally, in some fan games, or like in some indie horror games, the jump scare is so obvious, you know? Like, you can see the character like a mile away, running, like gunning it towards you, you know? So like
security breach.
So like when the character touches you, you're like, yeah, of course. Like, why are you screaming at my face? Like, obviously, that's just annoying, bro. Like, obviously you caught me. Why you need to do that? But with this, oh, thank God I didn't press new game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the jump scare is effective because you're currently busy looking at something else when it just sneaks up on you. All right.
Then we have this thing. We were talking about how to make jump scares effective when we were working together on story mode.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes.
And we finally figured it out because we took the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 jump scares as like a base.
Yes.
And the reason they worked so well is that you saw the character for like a split second.
Yes.
Or like a second, and then it scared you. So you were just like playing, and then you're like, huh, what's this? Fuck!
Yeah, it's like it gut punches you.
Yeah.
It gut punches you. When you flip down the monitor for like one of like Bonnie or Chica coming toward you, you flip down the monitor expecting nothing to appear, just expecting the office, but it's just right in your face, you know, and it screams at you.
Yeah.
I have a similar feeling about like the jump scares in FNAF 4 because they're activated by the player.
Yeah,
Yes, by your input. So it's
Yeah.
like you're in control, but you know, every time you
it's a
press
bit of
the
a
button-
dice toss if you're like not sure if they're there or not, you know, but you're staring into this like dark void through the door
That works
and you
very
press
well,
the
so-
flashlight. Like, it's amazing.
FNAF 4
Didn't
is
Scott-
mean.
Didn't Scott make a patch for FNAF 4 that raised the volume of the breathing?
Yes.
Yes,
That
because
is-
initially
I
it was
remember
like
playing on release. I'm
impossible
like,
to
I
hear.
can't hear this. This is
Now
awful.
it's like they're blowing into your ear, I think, if I recall.
That's actually a bad thing that Scott did with FNAF 4, because Scott himself knew what the breathing sound effect was, but obviously if you're a new player and you're not the developer of the game, you would not know what breathing
Yeah, it might as well been part of the ambience. Like,
No, the
wouldn't know.
ambience actually does have a lot of like hallucination sound effects and stuff. So like,
right.
oh my god, this bitch. Okay.
Like a lot of random noises kind of stuff, and not just like part of the loop.
Yes. So
yeah.
that means that it can get very difficult to discern whether or not.
Yeah, whether it's a random sound or if it's by the animatronic doing something.
The amount of times I would just sit at the door, like, is that breathing or is that just some random ambience number 57 playing? Just.
Which is why the patch is so helpful, because it's literally someone just blowing into their mic, you know?
With
And
no
they-
pop
Yeah.
filter.
With no pop filter for the final sound effects of FNAF 4. I remember back when that game came out, like, I think Dawko and some other FNAF people were like at an event, and Dawko was playing the game in like the hotel like living room or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Either that or a hospital bed. I'm not completely sure, honestly. But like
Pretty sure
everyone
it was hotel.
everyone was rushing to play this game. I think it was like maybe VidCon or something. That's why like most people were like surprised that it came out during that event. And everyone was rushing to play it, and nobody could beat it at first because the sound effects were so subtle. It was so fucking funny. Eventually, Scott realized that he was being a mean and patched the game to include proper sound effects. Oh boy, okay. Chica,
I love
please don't
Nightmare
do me like this
Fredbear in that
again.
game particularly because at night 5 it's all Nightmare Fredbear. You're like, oh, it's gonna be the hardest night, and Nightmare Fredbear is probably the easiest night in the entire game.
It's
I love it so
climatic,
much.
but it's not difficult. Fun fact, if you want to make a cool boss fight, like final boss fight in your game, not even FNAF game, just in general, cool boss fight in your game, don't actually make the final boss that hard compared to the main game. Actually make it easier, because the players is already going to be having a difficult time trying to learn the new mechanics, so it's going to be very, very frustrating for them if you have a boss with different mechanics that is also just as hard as the main game, you know?
Or you could tone it up like throughout the boss battle, so it becomes kind of like a night in Five Nights at Freddy's, where it starts off easy, but then the AI gets harder and harder.
Yeah,
so that by the time,
The style of FNAF game bosses I would love to see is a boss that slowly emerges throughout the game. Like for night 1 you see them for like a second, then night 2 you have to fend them off once, and then night 5 it's just all of them.
Yes.
That would be really cool.
Like Fredbear appearing for sometimes during FNAF 4, just like tease him as the final boss.
Yeah, like at the back of the hallway or something, just hi. And he's like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
especially near the end of a night, that could be cool.
Yeah, like at the end of the night, yeah, that would have been a perfect time.
Yeah.
The main idea with bosses and these kind of horror games is that if you keep losing over and over and over and over again to the final boss, he's gonna become so much less special, you know? But you can have something like Nightmare in FNAF 4, where like it's technically just the final boss again, but he's a little bit different and he's harder, you know? For the ones that are actually seeking that challenge. Always put the big challenge in bonus modes, not for like the main game. Otherwise people are gonna get frustrated and not actually finish your game.
And a reward helps, obviously, for
Yes.
beating it.
It feels
a little bit of
awesome.
incentive. Yeah.
Obviously, there's an amount of the population that obviously loves hard challenges and loves beating hard challenges. But most people just want to see the cool shit in your video game. If you make it way too hard, some people are not going to bother actually finishing it, which is like a lesson that I learned. Like,
Yeah, you gotta have your target audience. Like, do you want the casual people looking for fun, or do you want like the try-hard like challenge runners?
You can
can't
have,
really have
both, as long as you put the hard stuff in bonus modes.
Yeah, but if you try to mix into like the main story, it doesn't really work.
Absolutely.
Ultimately, as with any game idea, plan, whatever, like it depends on what type of game you want, like what kind of experience you want to create for the
if you're
player.
making a Super Meat Boy, obviously.
If it's a rage horror game, then obviously go full difficulty, you know,
Obviously.
because that's the point. But if you're not supposed to make the player frustrated like that, then obviously you need to tone down the difficulty and start adding more uniqueness to the experience, you know, atmospheric
cinematic
stuff,
feel.
something like that.
It's this weird thing of like if you are trying to make a genuinely scary horror game, genuinely scary, terrifying, paranoid-inducing horror games aren't actually that difficult. Because difficulty leads to failure on part of the player, and failure leads to repetition, having to do the level again, and repetition leads to the game being less scary because you're getting used to the mechanics. A horror game, for example, that barely has any death is PT. That game is terrifying, but you couldn't really actually die in it because the thread was only available like a few times during the game. Same thing here with FNAF. Only like the first few nights are actually kind of like the scariest, even though the characters barely move. It's only later on in the game where they actually become a threat or like a challenge. So if you're looking to make a game that's like really fucking scary, actually try to put a lot of safeguards to make sure that the player doesn't actually die. Because the moment that they die, your horror game kind of loses something, you know? It loses that.
It ultimately, the horror shouldn't hinge on the fear of losing progress.
Yes.
It should be.
I think that's
It
cheap,
should be
yeah, if it
stuff,
does
you know, other stuff. Yeah.
It
All
should-
the actual like scary elements visually
because the fear
and
of losing
yeah.
is completely different to like actually being afraid of what's happening.
dude,
in the
Mario games have fear of losing.
game. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different.
There's
Every
a-
game can do that. Yeah.
There's a fear of there's the fear of like, oh my god, I don't know what's happening. I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Oh my god, what is this? It's so fucking scary. I'm shitting my pants right now. Oh my god. And versus the feeling of, oh my god, if I fucking lose this, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm
redo
gonna
this.
punch the screen.
I'm
if
gonna
I die.
redo this entire section for 20 minutes. Please, God, let me live. Oh shit! All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go, buddy.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, immediately.
Oh my god.
Immediately.
Ooh, okay.
Freddy was waiting. He was waiting.
Waiting. Dun, dun,
That's so
dun,
mean.
Dun. Yeah!
Oh wow, I did not expect that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bonnie's at the door. The second the power goes up, out of my way.
Just fucking pushes him.
Move it.
Good job, sport. See you next week.
$120
On the $20.
valued employee.
Memo valued employee.
The fact that this music also, like, this music is used throughout the game as, like, this haunting melody, like, that you're about to die, but in the final screen, it's used as, like, congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
I like that detail.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Alright. Let me check my, DMs really quickly. I got some stuff. Just checking. Thank you, everybody, for the donations, by the way. We currently are 55% of the way through. That means that I am going to have to add Fury's Rage to the current stream list.
No.
We are 2 hours into the 12-hour stream. Thank you for the co-host for, like, coming in. It's been really fun talking about my, like, one of my favorite games with all of you.
Yeah, man.
I love this game. I love talking
It's a
about
pleasure.
it. It's amazing.
It's so fucking fun! Because we've all had these kind of experiences. Like, most of the co-hosts are, like, the people that I've been in contact with for, like, for my streams are people that have been in this community either since the inception or since, like, the first few classic games released, which, like, 4 of them released in, like, a year. So, like...
Yeah, it was so fast.
It's, like,
Man.
so fun.
I remember when Scott announced, like, I think it was like a Halloween release date for FNAF 4 or something. He's like, nope, August. Everyone was just like, what?
FNAF 4 was like, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this game. I'm just gonna release it right now. Oh, okay, but I thought you were gonna release it on Halloween. Oh no, yeah, fuck you. Halloween DLC. Fuck you. Okay, Scott. That man was like, I can see why he did it though. Like, he finally got the big break that he needed. For you guys that don't know, Scott Cawthon literally worked and released hundreds of games before Five Nights at Freddy's. They were very cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them were mobile games that are not accessible anymore, but he literally made piles upon piles upon piles of games. Like, since he was a young adult, he was releasing them on like forums, like old internet forums for people to play. And like, he never got anything much out of it until FNAF came out. So I can absolutely see why he went crazy afterwards working on all these different sequels. Like,
Yeah.
especially for his family too. Like, I can't really blame him for like doing all of these games so fast over and over and over again. He had
Like-
some really cool ideas for like the first 5, you know?
We're like 2.
I just
Yeah.
wish 6 had better gameplay, because I love the
2 or
ending.
3.
I love it so much. I just wish it wasn't such a nightmare to play.
I wish there wasn't a PowerPoint presentation most of the time.
Yeah.
Maybe better end like the FNAF 6 ending.
Thank you, Chrissy, for the $2.
I love the
Purple
FNAF
Max for the
ending.
$5.
It's so good.
Thank you, Shadowless Nexus, for the $10. Thank you for being funny. Thank you. Thank you, Corey Bite, for the $5. All right. Night 6.
Here we go.
It's not actually that difficult.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
If you're not fucked over by AI, Mostly just straightforward, just a harder version of Night 5.
Does the game ever actually start on 100%, or does it just start on 99?
No, it never starts at 100% because the counter that Scott uses for this game is a 2-digit limited counter.
Yeah.
Though technically it does start at 100% in the code because it's 100%, and then it's displayed as 100.
It's capped.
No,
Right.
it's displayed as 100 minus 1 for the counter display. Which is why you can still survive even while you're at 0% power, you know?
Right, yeah.
Like, it's technically 100%, it's just that it's displayed as 99 because the game code is like, display the current counter 100 minus 1. So that it never goes over that. Okay. Oh. We're doing good. Yeah, it's just this strategy, but again. While I'm doing this, could I get some story? Oh, Nick.
Yeah.
What is...
Which one?
No, okay, I'm referring to Nick for you and Nixon for Nixon.
Thank
Okay,
you. I was
okay.
getting confused.
We were talking at the start of the stream about our first experience with FNAF. How did you experience that?
Okay, so I was like in bed one day, and then some friend sent me like the Markiplier video and saying, "Oh God, this fucking game is so scary." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go check it out." And yeah, this game, the first one, I mean, has such a fucking vibe.
Yeah.
Like, okay, nowadays it's not that scary because you kind of get used to it and shit. But back then, when I was like 12 years old, I don't know, like I thought the animatronics looked pretty realistic, I will say, at least to me. So like I remember when I played this game a shit ton in the mobile version, and I was like in school, and I was like surrounded by my friends, and I remember we never could like beat Night 5 because back then the game was kind of new and we didn't know the flawless strategy, you know.
Yeah, I'm being a cheap ass right now.
Those were really good times.
This game, if you don't know exactly how it works, is so overwhelming.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, it'll always have a special place in my heart, you know.
Yeah.
This game is so overwhelming if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you just have to learn it. And obviously it's not scary anymore. Though it did startle me when Chica happened, actually. Like, it still gets you sometimes. But obviously horror games don't really remain the same as when you first play it. It's one of those genres where your first experience with it will be completely different than even your second playthrough. Horror games always rely on the fear of the unknown and the player being put in a situation that they don't know how to deal with. And which is why this game was so effective back when it came out, because there was nothing like it. Now you have literally hundreds of fan games to play with. You're so used to the formula. I like the formula though. There's a reason for why I still want to play more classic FNAF, because the formula is genuinely fun. I love multitasking. I love having to spin around plates, trying to find out the best strategies for each character. Like, the formula is still fun. I don't understand why people keep saying, like, oh, old FNAF is so repetitive and boring. Give me 3D movement. Give me 3D environments. I want to explore. Like, no.
You're taking away all the uniqueness.
You're taking away the uniqueness.
FNAF so popular.
Exactly.
Like, oh yeah, remove the unique shit and make it look just the same way as the other games, you know?
Yeah, you know, like
how
Like,
Like,
so-
look how immediately the FNAF free roams started popping up the second FNAF 1 came out.
Because like security breach was so scary, right?
It's just horrifying.
There was our interview with the Steel Wool after the game came out that was like, what were your inspirations to make Security Breach? And they were like, obviously FNAF, all of the FNAF games were very important to us, but also Alien Isolation though. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, well.
When making a FNAF game, we really looked at all the FNAF games, but mainly looked at Alien Isolation. That was our inspiration.
Well, they're trying something new, I guess. One of the best. We were talking about FNAF bosses before we beat Night 5. One of the best FNAF bosses ever is actually like Flumpty in One Out of Flumpty's 3. What?
Oh,
That
I
is-
love Flumpty Night.
Flumpty Night is the pinnacle of FNAF bosses, in my opinion. Not sure if you've noticed, like Emil, Nixon. Not sure if you two noticed. Like, if you've played that game, that boss fight is actually super easy. Like, if you know everything about it.
Well, sure, if you know everything. I mean, come on.
No, but every character, quote-unquote version of Flumpty, I guess, version of Flumpty, gives you ample time to deal with it. Like 30 plus seconds to deal with every single one before you die. Like,
Right.
like, no character is too overwhelming. It's just like the entire scenario that makes you anxious about how everything piles on top of each other and becomes this giant, like, unescapably, like, super difficult to manage mess. But if you know the rhythm, it's actually super fun and easy. It's like, you don't need to make it too difficult, man. It's all about making it look climatic and fun and kind of forgiving.
It's presentation.
The presentation is what
Yeah.
matters.
I know when I first played Flumpty Night, like after going to the actual night, I think I died like once, twice. In Flumpty Night, I managed to beat it first try just by pure panic and just like, I think this is right. I did it, and I just somehow managed to beat it. I was like, how did I do this? How?
I remember watching like most people like play Flumpty Night, One Night of Flumpty's 3 back when it came out, and like I remember seeing Twitch streams of people's first reactions to Flumpty Night, and Cybert Gaming was one of those people that just managed to beat Flumpty Night on their first try out of pure panic, and like,
Yeah.
that is like, what the fuck, dude? Congratulations.
It was so lucky.
Congratulations,
I wish what
but
you were talking about. I've never played that game.
you should. I mean, obviously you gravitate more towards like realistic, like, whoop.
Oh, it's not as much about the visual. It's about like the gameplay just bores me, really.
Yeah, the cartoon atmosphere doesn't really do it for you. But
That's not really what it is. I play a lot of cartoony games and stylized games. It's the FNAF gameplay that's just gotten so stale. I
Yeah,
don't
fair
find it
enough.
fun anymore to
Well, I
play.
mean, one thing the Flumpty's games have as an advantage with the cartoon style and the whole like shenanigan, whatever, like random stuff, is the fact that they can do mechanics that I guess traditional realistic FNAF games can't.
yes.
You know,
Here we go.
you just do whatever.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy.
Hopes
Here we
and
go,
prayers,
buddy.
here we
Here we
go.
go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Thank you, Spiff, by the way. Spiff on the chat.
Oh.
Please!
Oh no!
Oh.
I was. Yeah!
Okay, I was convinced. It's not. Wow.
True ending.
The
time.
magic. That is the magic of FNAF 1 right there. That is the magic of FNAF 1.
Wow.
You earned 50 cents. Oh.
Congratulations, sport! Good job, sport!
$120 overtime. Let's go.
Employee of the month after 1 week.
I should probably move on to FNAF 2, considering that that's been 2 hours into the stream.
Well, you took an entire hour reading donations.
Yeah, let's not.
But just like, oh,
You keep fucking stalling.
I keep stalling, but for a good cause. People really rush out the donations at the very beginning. 55.63% of the way through. All right.
Let's go.
Should I do
the funny
420?
Easter egg.
I think you should give it a try.
Yeah, give it like
1986.
one or
Just
two
try it
shots.
once, see
Yeah.
how it
Good
goes.
old college try.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you
Go on.
can guarantee to beat this game if you're really fast with the strategy that I've been showcasing since night 5. But there's always the chance that
The RNG. Yeah.
that Bonnie and Chica are just gonna start camping on the sides of your doors and saying, "Yeah, fuck you, buddy." But
I've always wondered what happens when you put 1987 to this menu.
I think you get like a golden.
You should do that once you either
I
beat the
heard it
night or
unlocks
lose.
FNAF 0.
Holy.
I should do that after I beat 420, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. All right, let's see. Let's see. I remember doing this first fucking try when I originally discovered the strategy, so
That's a cap. I don't believe you.
let's try it out.
Send proof
Good
or it
luck,
didn't happen.
man.
It's
Fingers crossed.
I'm probably gonna die, but let's see.
So we were
One,
talking
two-
about boss fights in Five Nights at Freddy's games, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Or do you need to focus right now? Anyway, I was wondering, in retrospect, how you feel about the attic, the creation boss fight. Now.
Oh, and the Joy of
All these-
Creation.
Yes.
The
I
main
was really curious.
problem that I have with the Joy of Creation in retrospect is the difficulty of each of the nights.
Yes. That is definitely something I wanted to think about this time, because the thing is that you get to like play the level once, right?
Yes.
So like you don't have that smooth transition where you can play it 5 times and the difficulty just rises. But I was wondering if for this one I could do.
Oh my gosh.
What
Oh,
happened,
well,
Fredo?
Maybe I should let you focus. Fuck.
Interesting. Why did that
I'll
happen?
wait until the
That's
next game to
weird.
talk about
You gonna try again?
Yeah.
You should try again.
But why did that
Okay.
happen? I got startled. The
Have you
fuck.
tried getting good though?
All right, let's try again. What
you go.
happened, Freddy? Okay.
Freddy
Wait, what?
just
He wasn't on
bolted to the
camera.
door.
He's adapted to my strategy, but guys.
He's adapting. He's listening to your mic.
All right. Yeah, he wasn't on camera. That's weird. But whatever. We'll see.
I've always loved that Freddy jump scare in particular, because all the other ones, like, oh, it's only when the camera flips down, well, except for Foxy, obviously. But with this one in particular, it can just happen at any point, just right in
yeah,
your
it gets
face.
you really good.
Yes. Okay.
I remember the age-old strat of closing the right door every camera flip. That's a classic.
Just no matter what.
No matter what, every camera flip, close the right door, and then open it when you put down the camera.
I remember the age-old strategy of playing with your feet.
What?
That was the thing. That was the thing people did, like beating 420 with their feet or something.
Actually, there was a guy that made a YouTube video about a baby beating FNAF 1.
How?
Baby?
Wasn't
Yes,
that? I
baby.
think I know
No,
who that is.
fuck off.
And a baby, like
Oh.
putting him in like a baby harness, and then like he played around on the keyboard with his feet or something like that in a giant like
No,
pad,
man.
like a giant like Dance Dance Revolution pad. It's awesome.
Yeah, I think it was Naked Man.
I think I don't remember the username.
Yeah, well, let me look at
very
the
well.
channel.
Okay. Well.
Oh yeah. How a 6-month-old baby beat FNAF 1, yeah.
The moment that you get out of the moment that you get out of camera, Freddy just zooming. All right, third try. Also, there's a lot of very big donations coming in right now. Let me read.
Yeah, I saw like
those.
2 individual $100 donations.
Let me
Damn.
see if I can find them. Thank you, Helix DX, for the $100. Looks like I lost track of the time, and I'm a bit late to the party, but better late than never. I must simply pop in to show some support to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Now back to the Paper Phisnom modding dungeon with me. Good luck with the bear games, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, Spitch, for the $100, and he just says, yup.
Yup.
Thank you,
Pretty much.
Octavius, for the $100. I gotta go, but still a great stream. Might be back later. Oh, don't worry, we'll be here for literally 12 hours. Thanks for all the AI and game development tips. I'll definitely be using them later. Hope you guys get to your goal. For the gays! Yeah! 57% of the way through. All right, we're gonna do one more try on 420. Can't believe that Freddy is the one giving me trouble here. They're literally the only reason as to why I died was because I was too paranoid of Foxy, and I just moved away from the camera at the wrong time to look at Foxy, and then Freddy just immediately used that opportunity to get past me, you know?
Yeah.
Which is
when
like...
I play 420, I just ignore Fox's camera completely and just pray.
Sometimes I'm just too paranoid, but like, that's the thing. Like, this game gets me because I know how it works. I know that it's every 5 seconds you have to look at the cameras or Foxy will start moving. But it still makes me paranoid because I don't know how long those 5 seconds go because I have to juggle everything else, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's what makes FNAF so effective, just the juggling.
Juggling.
Juggle this, juggle that, juggle it all.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was gone for like 2 minutes. What happened? Did you lose?
Freddy has been a fucker.
Ooh, okay.
But don't worry, hello, Freddy boy.
Hi, buddy.
God, if you didn't know that the characters can overlap each other, like, seeing Freddy in there and then being replaced by Chica would be so mean.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright. Yep, I can do it. Just keep the rhythm going. If I can't keep the rhythm going, then I will die. That's it with 420. Keep the rhythm going.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just this, just a perfect strategy. If
Fun
you do
little rhythm.
If you do this right, and I'm gonna. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was not good rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Oh, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Okay. Ain't got rhythm. Foxy is currently still in the cove. He's currently just singing his heart out inside of the cove.
Into existence.
Oh, that's so evil.
Too bad there's no static in the hallways.
Yeah, still scary after all these years.
It's just one of those games. Those games that just freak you out forever.
Didn't one of you, not sure which one, oh boy, okay. Oh my god! There's a lot of people who were into the original FNAF 1 back when it came out that said that the game gave them nightmares when they first played it. Like,
oh yeah, no, I actually had it done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never had one.
You
guys had any?
Nah.
Like, I've read like a lot of posts and like video essays about how the game gave them nightmares, and I think that was such a prevalent idea back when these 3 games came out that Scott actually used it to base like FNAF 4 around, you know? Even he got nightmares because of Bonnie.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, right. He did say that. Yeah.
Imagine getting a nightmare of your own game.
That's weird. I can't imagine that.
Rad,
Like,
right?
Like, can you?
I've gotten
like,
game ideas from like
Nightmares.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
But I've never had a dream about my games because I don't find them scary personally.
Well, I feel like even I found like many things, like movies or whatever, scary, but I haven't had like nightmares about them.
No, me neither.
It's a thing that many developers have where they, or mostly like, you know, horror indie game developers, where they have a nightmare or a dream and they think, yeah, that would be a great idea for like a horror game. And then they try to put it into practice and realize, oh wait, this sucks shit. This awful in actual gameplay. This sucks.
Just like how dreams when you wake up is like, it makes no sense.
It makes no actual sense for the gameplay of a game, which is why it's good to like base the idea off of the nightmare, but not like actually recreate it in real life.
Yeah.
Like ever since like FNAF 3, I think I had this old nightmare, like reoccurring. Reoccurring nightmare. Sometimes FNAF related, sometimes not. It usually varies. But my nightmare was like me stuck inside of one of those old like phone booths, like glass phone booths, like looking all around me and like ghostly apparitions like seeping through the wall, like trying to get
You should
me.
make a game about that.
Yeah, but like if you really think about it, if you make a game about that, it will just be like
what would you do?
spinning around, clicking on stuff to make sure that the apparitions don't force themselves through the glass.
It would
like,
be a cool
you're doing
VR
right now.
experience, I guess, but like
yeah,
as a game.
as an actual game, would be just garbage.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ugh. All right. Yeah, just obviously like a lot of horror can come out of like dreams and ideas that you get from dreams, but as long as you have to actually execute well on them.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 a.m. I am definitely feeling the pressure, but I think I can manage. As long as both characters don't come in at once, we should be good. Also, Foxy is currently very happy inside of his cove. We have the circus music playing. Like, that feels nice, right? Oh, thank God, the circus music.
If you know.
If you know.
I always thought the circus music was coming from the show stage.
Nope. It is specifically tied to Foxy's AI.
When does Foxy sing?
It is always either the circus music or the dum dum dum.
It's the same
Dum-dum-dum.
thing mechanically, right?
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
just selects the sound.
We need a da-da-da-dum-dum remix.
You know, for sound effects for FNAF Plus, I've literally tried to sing that to recreate it, but it's awful. It sounds awful. But I can't
We
really
need
find
like
a way
a
to
surround
recreate
sound
it.
version.
That's the problem. I'm not really good at sound effects. Okay. I definitely messed up in there. I messed up the rhythm in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope that doesn't. I hope that didn't like affect me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, doing sound effects is tough. One of the things that.
Hey, you
is
shouldn't hit me up. I like doing that.
Well, maybe actually. It's one of the things
sounds like
that
a good idea.
I always put that at the end of
I
my.
put that so up front, like sounds and music.
It's always so difficult
very
for me,
important
which is
for me.
why I always put that at the very end of my projects. But I might actually genuinely ask you for them because, like, I'm at that.
Dude, hell yeah.
I'm at that stage of development where I kind of need to put sounds in Plus to work on the ambience and stuff like that.
Oh
pretty
my God,
neat.
I would love to. Fuck.
One of the problems with like Plus and like working on a fanverse game is that you actually do need to sign release forms for a lot of people that you're working with on your project.
Yeah.
But if it's another fanverse developer, like, yeah, who gives a shit, right?
Right?
Oh my God. Okay.
Power-wise, you seem to be doing well.
Yep. Minimizing the amount of power that I'm draining. But honestly, I'm just getting lucky at this point. Okay. 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 Bonnie is like looping around. Okay. 5 a.m.
Getting there.
Oh, I'm feeling it. Fuck. I was not expecting that.
The tightness of your chest, spinning all those plates around.
Still going at
doing
5 a.m.
really good,
This is
actually.
optimal.
Oh, my. Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, you're good. I have a feeling you're gonna get it.
All right. I could maybe literally just sit in the office, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Okay.
This is so tense, goddammit.
FNAF 1. Why do you think it's my favorite?
Yeah,
One at
yeah.
its finest.
Why am I tense?
Yeah! Okay, fuck it, 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 fuck it.
We pray.
Yeah! Just when it turned off as well. You see that glitch? You see that glitch with the doors?
So that's the first game done, huh?
That's the first game done.
Yeah.
Perfect too. I wish I could have gotten Golden Freddy, but you know, still good.
Of course, we got to end it off in the 1987 crash. Of course.
Oh, of course, yeah. We have to end it that way. Notice of termination. You're fired. 3 stars. For anyone that expects me to do the harder modes of every single FNAF game, no.
No.
I'm gonna try them once or twice, but definitely not. Definitely not. It was just this one. Like, this one deserves it. This one deserves the
48-hour 10-20 grind.
Like, especially, like, people ask me, like, oh, Phil, are you gonna do 50-20? No, no, thank you.
No way.
But I am happy with what I got right now. This one definitely deserves it. Alright, we're gonna end it off.
Will you try aggressive nightmare mode from FNAF 3?
Oh, aggressive nightmare mode. Oh, man.
That one is
so bullshit.
so luck-based. You know that you can technically, if you're really lucky, you technically never have to look at the cameras in FNAF 3. You can just stare at the maintenance monitor and just pray that Springtrap never comes towards you. Like,
yeah.
FNAF 3 is definitely flawed, but I don't get why people dislike it so much. There's so much to love about that game. All right, let's go. Time to end it.
Way to close the game.
Bye-bye.
Scary.
All right. Woo. FNAF 2 incoming. Just immediately afterwards. No breaks, no nothing. We doing it.
Nah.
Go right into
Just
it.
for way too long.
Go right into the sequel to FNAF. Definitely.
Sequel.
Oh yeah, this happens.
The canonical
after FNAF
sequel.
1. Yeah.
That was such
The
a
direct
dumb
continuation
debate.
from FNAF 1.
I remember during a drinking stream watching like MatPat videos about FNAF 2 and FNAF 3, and MatPat goes, I really hope that the story doesn't get more confusing than this. Oh, buddy. Buddy, you
He didn't know.
Introduce books.
You poor sweet old boy. All right, let me screen share again for FNAF 2.
Thank you.
And then we going at starting FNAF 2. And thank you, May, for the $5. As a recently out bigender woman, words cannot describe how happy it makes me to see your continued support for us LGBTQ folks. Trevor Project was an invaluable service to my brother when he came out and might have saved his life. Thank you. Good luck and happy Pride Month. You truly rock. Oh, thank you, May. Hell yeah. Thank you, Alpha Kata, for the $20. Gotta run for a few hours, but best of luck to you for beat the other games. Thank you. Thank you, Octavius, for the $10. All right. I need to change the name.
Music.
FNAF at Toy 2 for the currently playing.
I love this music.
Weirdly nostalgic, yes.
Yeah.
This game came out 2 months after FNAF 1. And you can tell.
So fast.
And you can tell.
Man, the trailer for this game still kicks.
It does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
As opposed to the actual game. Am I the only one who like really doesn't like this game?
I hate this game.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
As
I
a
don't like it
developer,
either,
it's so frustratingly bad.
Yup. But I really like the vibe.
Yes.
In general. That's about it.
I like
Dude, it
the
introduced
withered
minigames,
characters.
revolutionary.
I like the withered characters. Those are peak in design. But for gameplay, it is one of the most boring, repetitive paced FNAF games out there. It's so funny that when I originally got into this community, I saw this game and I was so impressed by it and saw so many of the flashy stuff that it was doing. And I was like, yeah, this is a really good one. This is a really good one. And then, over the course of years, it just steadily went down, and like my appreciation of it went down, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, I thought FNAF 4 sucked, and this game was awesome. Now, my opinion is kind of flipped, you know? My opinion of it is kind of
I really
flipped.
like the fourth one.
4, I can respect it because of how effective it is as a scary game. This one...
It's cheap, but effective, yes.
But this one is just cheap. So...
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is also the game where Scott, like, what do you call it? He, like, he found out how you can, like, bait and switch with the lore.
The lore bait content, yes.
Yeah.
This is the start.
It's actually a prequel after all, and
This is the start of Scott doing this thing that annoys a lot of people, but they don't really realize why. This is the start of Scott adding a random element into the game for fun, you know?
like a twist or
No, like an Easter egg.
unexpected.
Like this is really doesn't matter. Like this is just for fun. Add it here. Don't really think about it too much. And then everyone goes crazy, nuts about it, and then Scott is like, okay, let's try to make this into an actual real... Let's give lore and context to this random thing that I just put in there for fun. And it makes people go crazy, because eventually they realize, okay, what matters? Like, does JJ matter? Do the paper pals matter? No, the shadows matter, apparently, in FNAF 3. Like, just taking all these little concepts made for fun and then turning them into actual plot points later, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's no plan. It's all based on how the community feels about a certain game. Like, I'm murderously sure that after FNAF 4, Scott literally was just looking at Reddit posts and like FNAF videos about the game, and we're just like taking notes, thinking like, okay, we will do this for the next game. We will adjust this. Oh, people think that the entire game is just like an entire coma or like dream theory. Okay, let's make an entire sci-fi game like that debunks all of that, and like that makes every single entry just so weird and like schizophrenic with the way that it jumps around.
It's gonna like one up each other with the lore direction.
Yeah, it's like people don't like where the direction of this game is going. Okay, let's go the completely different direction. Instead of just moving on and making something different and new, you just try to build off of the response that people got from the other game, and it just makes things so much complicated.
Also, we've got $50 from Grizzlies.
Ooh.
You know, it takes guts to do what you did.
420, yeah. Thank you, Grizzly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mofflo, for the $7. Hi, Phil. I was at a concert, so I missed the start of the stream. Here's to that Trevor fella. Yeah. All right. Don't want to keep stalling. Let's get into it. Anything else that I should do? Got the currently playing. Got the screen share. Nope. Everything's good. All right.
Time to go.
All right.
Grand reopening. Vintage Pizzeria giving you
the
live.
toys.
Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm pretty sure Scott made these guys in a weekend.
Yeah, it sure looks like it.
They look so
Don't like
basic.
the toys.
I mean, he had to make like 11 plus characters, so makes sense, really. All right.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Hello, and
Hope you don't have
welcome to
sticky
this
keys
summer job
enabled.
At the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here, and to help you get started down this new and exciting
there.
career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have
It always makes me wonder, because Scott's lore is so all over the place, always makes me wonder if FNAF 2 was always intended to be a sequel, but then people just started picking too many details apart, and Scott just said yeah, it's a prequel, never mind.
I will actually explain this later after he's done.
Okay.
Gotta love the tubular scan lines.
Because like obviously I'm not gonna say any like like details that people don't already know. This is just like my conjecture based on someone that's been following the FNAF story for so many years. I actually kind of have an idea of how Scott works with like stories. You know? Hold on a second.
No new system is without its
Kinks.
Kinks.
You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right?
The iconic plushies.
Can't honk this one. But you
I
can
will always
honk
be so
this
sad. I will always be so sad that the official FNAF merch was never the plushies we saw in the games.
The Sanchi ones tried to be as close as possible. I think they nailed Bonnie personally.
Yeah.
But they were a limited run.
I love that all the Chica plushies, like for the real merch, look angry.
The bootleg plushies look like their eyes are bulging out of their fucking skull.
Oh man, the puppet.
It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect
One of them. The puppet was so scary in the first few days of this game's release.
Teaser, remember when he
Puppet
first
was
did the teasers
completely-
with the black and wait, no, the brightening.
Yes.
That was the first teaser, right, with the puppet that you had to brighten.
He's so different.
That was genius, actually.
He's so different compared to every other character.
Like, you're so used to seeing all the other characters. Like, okay, yeah, there's Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and then you turn the light on the music box after you almost let it run out, and just see that thing staring at you. You're like, oh, hi!
You're so accustomed to, like, you know, funny animal characters, and then you just have this thing.
Yeah, just this nightmare creature. You're like, oh, hello!
And then there's BB.
Baby.
Just being BB.
You're just a guy.
boy.
I remember the first time I played the game and I saw BB, and I wasn't entirely sure if he was actually a character or if he was just a prop. Because he looked like a prop, but then he started moving, and I was like, yep, okay,
Very
that's... Yep,
detailed
all right,
prop.
yeah, compared to the carousel in the background. What's it called?
Yeah. Like, considering how rushed this game was... Considering how how rushed this game was, like BB stands out as like that is a weirdly detailed prop.
That's something in FNAF 2 that irritates me forever, is how like Scott has shown that he can do environment models pretty well, and then the parts and service door looks like he got taken out of Roblox, and it makes me lose my mind.
Doesn't even have a handle.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have a handle. It just has a block.
It's
Default
just a
view.
block.
Right. The
Was that the same one in the trailer?
Yeah.
Right. Damn.
The trailer get a much closer look at it in all its ugliness.
Roblox door. Roblox door.
Actual Roblox door.
It's so funny because like Scott is like making, okay, let's make the show stage. Okay, yeah, nothing that different. Let's make Kids Cove. Oh. Let's make the main game area. Oh, like, okay, we're gonna put effort into like all these areas. And then you just have like the 4 identical party rooms. They're all just like the same room in different angles. Except for this one. I guess I like the wet floor sign. I like that one. But yeah, just like the acid reuse in this game is crazy.
Someone spilled liquid mercury on the floor.
And never cleaned it for an entire week.
Or gray paint. I'm not sure like what it looks like more.
I shouldn't say that. If you try to recreate that in Blender, it's literally just a completely reflective material, like roughness 0. You know?
It's slightly transparent though. It looks like molten transparent plastic that is then dried up.
Yes.
Like, on the floor.
I had to like.
It was before he upgraded his computer for the reflections.
Oh yeah, right.
and
Bonnie.
Location.
Does Bonnie? Yeah, Bonnie comes from the right side, right? Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
And every YouTuber and their grandma screamed like hell when he appeared on the screen in front of the mask.
That was pretty scary that way.
Yeah.
What was I gonna
And
say?
then he was the only one that did it.
Oh yeah, story bits. So the thing with Scott is that, and honestly, like, I'm not even doing much like detective work for this. It's very obvious, but if you actually just listen to the Dalco interview, he sort of just admits it. Scott, every time that he makes a FNAF game, he will always try to address the main concerns of people for the next game. And what was the main concern of people for FNAF 1? It was Golden Freddy and the Bite of 87, right? So
Oh, you mean like the main like unsolved
mysteries,
like, questions?
the main questions that the community talks about. So what is FNAF 2 about? FNAF 2 takes place in 1987 and features Golden Freddy as a main enemy at the end of the game. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that is... There we go. Like, that is the style of Scott's, like, early games. He always took the most highly contested parts of the lore in each entry and built upon it for the next one. So... You have this one, which is, like, takes place in 1987. Yeah!
If only that luck happened with actual 1020 mode.
Yeah, I'm not
I can't
gonna do
remember. Was there any kind of minigame sprite of Spring Bonnie in this game?
Hello! You're out early. For what? Sorry?
Was there any, like, minigame representation of Spring Bonnie in this game that prompted, like, Springtrap and FNAF 3?
No, absolutely not.
Or was that was just Shadow Freddy and Shadow Bonnie, I guess? Maybe.
Everybody thought that Golden Freddy was the suit that the killer used for the children. Which is kind of stupid thinking about it from the perspective of now. No?
Right.
But everyone assumed that it was Golden Freddy that was the suit used by Purple Guy.
Right.
FNAF 3 and Springtrap was actually a direct response to that. Everyone thought that Purple Guy used the Freddy suit, therefore you show Spring Bonnie, you know? As the main enemy of FNAF 3.
Right.
So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction.
I think I kept, like, imagining back before Fredbear, like, the name and the character was, like, actually official. When it was just this phone guy, like, mentioning it, like, at a whim, that it might have been like, oh, Fredbear's something family diner, you know? I always imagined that that was just him misremembering the name of, I don't know, Freddy's Pizzeria or something. So he just called him Fredbear instead of Freddy Fazbear. Then people was like, oh, Fredbear's a Golden Freddy is like a new character. And then FNAF 4 came out and it was like, yeah, okay, that is what Golden Freddy is apparently, or something.
Oh, Mangle out so early, okay.
Mangle.
Mangle. Best character concept. No, one of the best character concepts in FNAF 2. You know?
Very unique.
Just the concept of a mangled, shambling corpse of a character hanging out on the ceiling and the walls of a location, stalking you.
I will never know how they keep sticking to the ceiling.
Sadly enough.
Never know.
Sadly enough, Mangle was never used for anything unique. It was just another enemy.
Yeah.
That's the main problem with FNAF 2 in general. Like, you have all these cool enemy designs, really unique, really scary ones with the wizards, but then you just use them for the same purpose. BB?
Yeah, wait.
All right. Yeah, everything thrown
Oh my gosh.
everything thrown at you at once. Okay. This is FNAF 2, everybody. Yep. This is how it works. Yep. BB coming. All right.
My favorite theory is a mangle is a dog theory. That one's funny. I love that one. It's hilarious.
Fuck the music
Wow,
box.
Toy Freddy, he's kind of fat, alright?
Ate a bit too much pizza.
Yeah.
What a gamer.
Maybe you should just not do that, yeah.
This fucking game. Yeah, like, even now... Yeah, okay, they come in. Even now, I'm already utilizing the main strategy that I did so many years ago because everything is just so overwhelming here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know that I still have a lot of, like, leeway with the characters, but...
I remember that GIF that someone made, like an animation of, like, you know, a stick figure guy or whatever, just spamming the flashlight in each direction.
Yes.
And the camera and the mask, and, you know,
That is
super
FNAF 2.
fast.
Winding the music box, like...
Yeah.
That's a classic. someone
love how a
recent-
lot of fan games take the music box concept way too far and have you winding like 4 things at once throughout the night.
Yeah.
So night 4 in sister location.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna
That
hate
was
it
another
when
thing he had to patch.
I get to sister location. I'm gonna hate it. That's the
I
point.
think he made it way easier, right? Didn't Scott make that?
Not way easier.
Definitely a bit easier.
Just
No?
a
Okay,
bit
yeah.
easier. Fucking night 4. Okay, well, he coming. A boy coming. So weird that he acts like a wither animatronic.
Mm-hmm.
He coming. That boy coming. Yeah, sorry, I'm not able to articulate much for this part of the stream, because this game is overwhelming.
That's why we're all here.
Thank
To sit here
you.
in silence with you.
Very
And
much.
not say a word.
Very much appreciate it.
Man, I remember like the trailer being all like, "Oh, and guess what? No doors. Oh, what are you gonna do?
my god.
How are you even gonna play the game? Oh man,
It's gonna be so scary.
yeah."
And then oh, it turns out you just use the mask for literally everything. Oh my god, that donation.
The mask is your door.
Oh.
Okay.
Door on wall, door on face. It's much more innovative.
Okay.
Oh, Pastor donated $200. I'll be on once you start FNAF 3. Oh.
Thank you. Foxy already coming. Yeah, like FNAF. Congratulations, FNAF 2. You blew your load way too early and introduced every single character in Night 2. Like, you had made the mistake like that most fan games do. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
You introduced the Wizards. You introduced Mangle. You introduced everything all at once.
I do recall a lot of YouTubers having like a difficulty spike at night 2.
I saw one of them getting a panic attack
Like,
in Night 2.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love with the phone guy in Night 2. How like, or in Night 3 in the phone call, he says like, did you ever see that Foxy? No, probably not. At least he's like, oh, I saw everyone else though. Everybody else.
Everybody here. Oh my god. This is also the point in the series where the AUs and the versions of the characters started going crazy because everybody made their own FNAF animatronic that was also a toy version. This is the moment where like the OCs and the AUs just started flying. Oh boy.
Yeah, because
We
now
have,
there's
like, random ones like
now there's
Maurice the Wolf or
toy
something.
and withered and original and whatever. Like, it's
The
amazing.
withered toys, let's go. The photoshops.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like the gameplay of this game much, but I do like all of the ideas that introduced compared to FNAF 1. FNAF 1 was very bare bones. This one introduced so much in terms of characters, ideas, there we go.
Yeah.
It felt like a natural extension.
Expansion pack, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the
Okay, this part
quote-unquote
was hype.
cutscenes.
This is
When I
hype.
first
Yeah.
saw this, I
I enjoyed this part so much.
Yeah.
like new Final Freddy's 1 renders.
Even though it's completely meaningless, it's still cool.
Doesn't matter.
It
This
took
is
me
what tips me off to make me
ages.
feel like FNAF 2 was meant to be a sequel. It's because of this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what makes
I
me
remember
like.
it took me
think that.
ages to realize that the Wizards weren't the same Endo or animatronics as the guys from FNAF 1. I don't know why. Even though they look completely differently.
What do you got, Scott? I hate the music box. I hate the music box. I hate it. It literally prevents me from looking at all the. It literally prevents me from looking at all the cool character renders from every single other camera.
Bonnie's in the Roblox store. Yes.
Bonnie doing the one pose that he always is
Right.
in.
It's like an overlay almost.
Bonnie always has this pose. It's like the iconic
Yeah,
withered Bonnie
it's-
pose.
It's like some anime villain, like holding like a sword or something.
Yes. Like, come at me,
If he had
bro.
an amiibo, he would be in that pose.
Play me, idiot.
Come at me.
All right, guys. I think I'll be popping out for a bit now.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Nixon.
All right,
I may come back. Who knows?
Bye, Nixon.
Whenever FNAF World comes up, I'll try and still
It's gonna be in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you'll probably go to sleep and then wake up, and I'll still be doing
probably go to
FNAF
sleep.
World.
So yeah, thanks chat, thanks to all the people donating. Like, we were, how much, what's the percent right
$6,000, boy!
Holy shit!
60%.
So, I guess, have a good day, everyone, or night, and hopefully I'll still pop in.
Thank you so much,
So,
buddy.
yeah, bye-bye!
Yeah.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
And 4.
Okay, good. Now there's only one Nick. Okay, good.
Your identity
roll
is
them all.
secured now.
Yeah.
I can be me again, finally!
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
a
this-
joke, by the way.
It's
If it
okay.
wasn't obvious.
But I really hope that he comes back for either 4
Yeah.
or. And okay, I always forgot. Is it like flashing repeatedly that does it, or like just stay?
It's
I don't think we ever came to a
it's-
consensus
yeah.
on that. Ever.
Or
I know
Foxy, I
DJ
mean.
Surf talked about it a lot, and it was
I just
it was like a
left
charge
on.
bar. So like the below you hold it on, you charge it to 100%. When it's 100%, he leaves.
All right. Very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop! Was that
You
enough?
just- Phone
I
guy
think
just
that was too
says. Phone guy just says to flash it at his
Oh, it wasn't.
eyes from time to time.
Well, it is.
Yeah, that's
Whoa! Okay, that's
was
too late.
That was really late. That I don't know if you'll get this.
Yeah.
Ah,
FNAF
Oh, wow.
2,
Burger Head Chica.
the game that the game that gives you like just a few seconds to react every time one of them comes to your office. How did I solve that? I think yeah, okay, when I originally played this game, I solved that by every time I flip the camera down, just put on your mask.
Yeah, instant mask. Yeah, instant mask all the time.
Alright. Just get good. Or just abuse the
Yeah.
game mechanics.
Be better.
Get good.
I hit the music box! Not only do I hit the music box, but this thing was so prevalent in early fan games.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
everyone
it
had
was
a music
everywhere.
box.
I hate it.
Like at some
Either
point,
the-
people found the whole toxic meter unused feature.
Oh,
Started
yeah.
implementing that in their own games on top of whatever else.
They found that and took the music
Yeah.
box and flew with it.
And now you have a sleep meter, and you gotta make coffee in order to not sleep. And yeah.
You actually, for Candies 3, introduced kind of like a music box, but one that didn't instantly kill you if you didn't wind
It was an optional boost, basically. It basically like speeds up the time.
It helped you. It didn't hinder you
yeah.
or kill you if it
Yeah.
winded down.
It was a boost to
I
your
actually really like that
favor.
when I played that game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
that's
really
the
proud of
best.
that mechanic as well. Also, like because it actually functioned like a tape. You have to rewind it. It's not just like keep, playing it or whatever.
Keep holding it.
And it was passive too. You just had to activate the playing or the rewinding or whatever. You didn't have to sit there and hold the button.
We need a second version of Candies 3 where the tape will just eat you if you don't wind it up.
Next 3, 2.
It'll just open up and eat you.
Monster cassette.
I mean, there was a challenge in FNAF 3 where you will fall asleep if you don't play the tape, I think. Or
I don't
something
think I
like
ever
that. So if
actually
you-
played that. Oh boy.
There's like a bunch of different challenges in that.
Thank you, Tasty Food, for the $32. I'm back from being broke. Also, happy Skittle flag or something like that. Yeah, sorry. I can't. For this game, I can't. Yep! Instamask.
Easy.
Yeah.
Instamask.
Same
Welcome to
pose.
FNAF 2.
Same pose always. And the
It's so much cooler
alarm
if
sound.
they bow down to your head height, so you have to actually stare them in the eyes, the mask, instead of just seeing their belly.
For OS, I had the mask like had them like vibrate violently when they were like looking at you on the
Yeah.
office. Oh boy.
Someone in chat thinks that Nixon is still here. No, no, he left. I'm Nick,
Yes,
not
it
Nixon.
is me,
okay?
I am Nixon.
Oh yeah, my bad.
This is my OC. It's Nick, not Nixon.
Get it right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna... I'm trying. There we go. This is just the rhythm. Like, FNAF 2 is a workout. Every time.
Weird names. Weird names.
Oh, no
Sometimes
wonder
I
it's so
still
bad.
hear his voice.
Imagine playing this fast on mobile.
This is not
I
fear.
tried,
This is
but
like...
to a mobile.
Is it good?
It is. It is. It is so scuffed.
FNAF 2 games.
Everything that's painful with FNAF to a PC is just worse on mobile.
You know, one of the most scuffed parts about FNAF 2? Right now, I'm playing it the way that it's intended to be played in. Not, like, stretched, but every single gameplay of this game had the game, like, ultra stretched to widescreen, even though, like, the game is, like, 4x3. Like, I don't understand.
Ooh, yeah.
I hate that. I hate that about this game. A lot of people made FNAF fan games in 4x3 after this, and I don't get why. It's so
Including
awful.
me.
Including you! I mean, I guess it helps, like, with the screen space of the office to make the office look more spacious, I guess, but...
It helps make the game feel older, I guess.
I guess?
If that's intentional.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
totally
yeah.
intentional. Scott doesn't do coincidences.
Doesn't do coincidence.
This game was made like for a game made in 1987. After all, whoa!
It wasn't just to save memory for the renders.
Totally not. Oh my god. Yup!
I love how the danger ambience might as well be part of the soundtrack because it's just always going.
I hate it.
There's always someone there.
Okay, for those that do not know, that weird like alarm only plays if there's a character that passes through the hallway. Just like FNAF 1, actually.
Yeah.
Or the vents, I think, too.
You're talking about like the bell?
Is that a bell? What is that whirling sound?
I
don't think it's a bell.
It's the FNAF 2 bell. It sounds like a bell, like from a grandfather clock or something.
It's awful.
A very special one.
I don't know, but I love it. It's a really funny sound. I love it.
This sound became such a meme afterwards because it just keeps going over and over again, and it gets burnt into your memory.
It's so great.
It's awful. This, yeah, for programming like AI purposes, like that sound is very similar to the footstep sounds of Bonnie and Chica whenever they come from the left and right sides of the hallway. It would always play when a character steps into the hallway area for their AI. But since there's like 10 fucking characters, it's just always going off.
Yeah, so it just becomes part of the
have
ambience.
almost no battery.
Oh,
For the flashlight.
I think it also plays if they're in the vents, too.
I'm hearing Mangle.
Watch out.
Fail.
Yes?
Watch out for the flashlight battery.
Yeah.
Thank you, but I think we are good when it... Yeah, no. Thank you,
I forgot
but
the flashlight had a battery.
Oh.
we're almost done with the night.
Yeah.
When the flashlight failed in the hallway, that always made me panic. I thought the flashlight just wasn't working. Foxy would just kill me.
No, that's just a character moving in there.
Yeah.
But it is
Which is weird. I mean, they bend the light to not pass
Yeah, they
through
say,
the,
no, you can't see me.
physics. Might as well have been a curtain or something.
There you go!
It's also weird for an office like this to just sit at the end of a hallway.
It is weird.
Like,
FNAF buildings have always made zero sense.
Which is why it's in a dream!
It's not real, except it is, except it's not.
I love that.
Even though this is also even though
That's
this
not supposed to happen yet. You're supposed to be able to look on the left and right.
I
love
think this
Bonnie right there.
I think this might be a glitch due to my modding of the widescreen on this game. Oh well.
You're saying you hacked the game
I
to
hacked
get a
the game.
faster time.
You're a hacker.
Hello, Golden Freddy.
It's me.
It's me.
It's a me.
It's me.
In case you weren't aware, it is me.
It's a me.
All right. Yeah, it's so fucking fun to talk with you guys while I'm playing this.
Hey there, nice Explorer. I told you to get the hang of it.
Thank you, Scott.
So, just to update you, there's been
You're a natural.
investigation going on. We may end up having
Child murder.
a few days. I don't. I want to emphasize though.
Some children died here. We have to close for a few days. Ugh.
So if the police come by, don't let them in or anything. You know, just
Just fuck the police.
it would be a funny Easter egg if a policeman appeared at the end of the hallway.
We talked
Put on a
about
mask.
that in the FNAF 1 portion of the stream. But what other dumb rumors did this game bring about? It was like Chrome Freddy. I remember being one of them. I'm surprised people even fucking thought that was real. Yeah. That was just an edited Golden Freddy pose.
With a weird like Roblox head or something. Like I don't.
Looked like Grimace. The creepy
It was like
Grimace.
blank, like
That
blank the
was-
animatronic. Just
It
purple.
looks like nothing. Like I don't know.
It looks like Grimace or like a Ban character.
Oh no.
Ahead of its time.
The original Bam Bam.
Inspiration.
Ban before ban.
Yeah, okay, so, by the way, yeah, this is FNAF 2, everybody. Like, it's not as good as FNAF 1.
If you can tell,
It's
this is
not gonna
FNAF 2.
change at all.
Like, this is the gameplay loop. Like, we're not...
Yeah.
At most, the thing that's gonna happen is that I'm gonna die by some bullshit. Like, 5 characters stacking up on me at once. But, aside from that, this is it.
I remember a great rumor when Emil, your candy model, was still known as Sugar the Cat, and everyone thought it was sitting in the prize counter.
I remember the days when
Because
Emil...
of the shadow? Because of the shadow, right? There's like a shadow that looked like a cat
Oh,
ear.
the shadow.
Yeah. I still remember like the edited like Bonnie jump scare with like the weird like
Oh my
upscaled
god.
candy render.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Look at
Didn't they use that for the Return to Freddy's one game or
Yep.
some shit?
They probably did, yeah. I can't
Back when it
remember.
was called FNAF 3.
It was one of the
Fan
like,
made.
first renders while I was modeling Candy.
Yeah, it didn't
And
even
where
have the
he-
cheeks.
He didn't have cheeks yet, yeah.
For those that weren't there back when FNAF 2...
Back in
FNAF 3
November of 2000.
Back in the 90s. No, just kidding. Like, the... Emil here was one of the first people that made genuine, like, FNAF-looking proper 3D models, which inspired
Yeah.
literally everybody to take up Blender and, like, make their own FNAF animatronic. And, like,
used. Yeah,
people
go on.
liked Emil's candy so goddamn much that they started like just ripping it off and using it for their own projects without permission.
Ew.
And Emil became like Emil noticed that so much that he started like putting watermarks all over his
The whole
renders,
fucking screen. Yeah, I
all
remember
over the
that.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through an entire phase.
Like, well, it makes sense because like you were getting so much attention for these. Oh, fuck you.
People
Fuck
were
you, BB.
outright calling me the thief or something for stealing from like a popular fan game or whatever. Or people were trying to like blame me for making fake teasers
Yes.
for FNAF 3 by the time that wasn't out. You know?
Oh,
like,
I remember the fake
so
teaser
annoying.
era.
Yeah.
The fake
Yeah,
teaser
along with
era
the
where
circus and all that stuff.
where people would say, "Hey, look, guys, the ScottGames.com updated. Like, there's a new render. Look!" And it's just like a shitty, like SFM model post in a
Yeah.
dark room.
Like the i6ness models.
Man, Scott Games like being taken down is like was the end of an era. That's one of those like old websites that you constantly like F5 and update it to make sure that make sure you didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Scott Games.
Every day people would go to that site first thing in the morning, like, has it changed? Has it changed? Has it changed?
Especially during those times where there was like an arc happening with the teasers, you know, like the FNAF world, big like conglomeration image.
Oh yeah.
Each character every day changing, you know.
Yes.
There's the endoskeleton first, and people were like, "What the hell is going on? What the hell is
Having a
this?"
conversation in the source code and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
all that
boy.
stuff, man. The sister location
Good
title
times.
being dropped, and then people like figured it out, and it was just okay. Here, I'll give you all the letters.
I'm gonna
It says
fuck.
sister location.
I'm gonna fucking vomit. Oh, hold on.
The cancel due to leaks teaser. I love that one. That was funny.
Dude, the FNAF World Mangle. Hang
Oh,
result
yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah.
That was so
The one hanging.
like surreal.
I'm gonna fucking
Everyone-
vomit the moment that I see like a new FNAF fan out there in the wild genuinely saying, "What's ScottGames.com?"
I only know security breach TV.
I remember seeing like posts from new fans, like drawing theories
I'm
that
dead.
are already like 10 years old at this point.
I'm not dead.
You're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, the battery's gonna
it's
kill
only
me.
5 a.m.
Probably. You're using it way too much.
Yeah, that eventually like peters out because of how many times you're stuck in this like waiting animation.
Yep.
It does what?
Yep.
It like the
Like
flashlight.
Peter Griffin?
No, like peters
Oh.
out like. No, it stops being a problem after.
Yeah, but why? Who's Peter?
Oh. After like the game gets more difficult. Okay, fuck off, Foxy. Fuck off. And it's dead. Okay. Hopefully Foxy doesn't. Hopefully Foxy got driven away. If not, I'm definitely gonna die by Foxy now. Okay. Oh, and the lights on the sides don't get affected by the flashlight going out.
Yeah, because it's.
Can't wait for
There we
freedom.
go.
Oh, never mind.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Wow, confetti's being deleted as new ones are popping in. Hey.
It's the poopet.
He was in the
Old location.
in the FNAF 1 location all along.
Oh man.
I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, this was in the prequel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoopy.
So scary.
God, I love this sound. Like the sound effect. Whatever it is.
I don't know what
It's
it is.
like-
He just got it off of a stock sound library.
Yeah.
It's me.
It sounds like some weird tiny trumpets or something. Like, I don't know. Really weird.
Thank you, Mr.
Nice
Bones, with the
try.
$50. Shout out to Toy Bon. He gotta be one of my favorite gay rabbits.
No.
Wait, does
Hello?
the office always start on the very left?
Oh, yeah, yes, it does.
That's so funny. Ooh.
I understand the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out.
And it begins.
Especially
Mm.
from any
Wait, lockdown?
employees.
Like,
We'll
like
get it all sorted out
2020?
for the day shift.
Oh man. FNAF predicted 2020. Holy.
We don't have a place.
The sequel. Hold on, I'll let Scott finish
We're
actually.
gonna try to contact the original
Yep.
restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner or
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's not important.
The moment that the moment that launched 1,000 theory posts.
And 1,000 fan games.
Yes, actually.
Everybody
People-
made Fredbear's Family Diner.
People still to this day want a Fredbear game.
Yeah.
So fucking hard that even Steelwool wants a Fredbear game. Even they're like, please Scott, let us work on this. It'll be so cool.
It'll take place in the 1930s.
And it'll be boring as shit because it's just a small diner with 2 animatronics. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, ugh.
Literally nothing happens in it.
Let's just go. Let's go all out with Map Pet there and just make it a real bear you're fighting against.
It's a diner. Like,
You got bear spray. You gotta hold him back.
oh, I never.
It's a Fazbear, like a camping site. You have to keep off the bears.
The bears and the bunnies
Yeah.
and the chickens for some reason and the
Yeah, and the foxes. Yeah,
You know, I
and
never.
they work together also.
I never properly found out. Oh my. I never. Whoop!
You haven't honked the poster once. That's kind of disappointing.
I did on the first night.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
I am so dead. Okay. Hey, Bonnie.
Are you though?
Hi, buddy.
Are you though? Yeah, you are.
Toilet seat.
You took a millisecond.
You can feel it
Too
like
long.
you can feel it when you fuck up because it's like I think the window is like half a second, like less than half a second. Hate that mechanic. Like it's not. It just relies on like split second reaction times, you know? It's not fun. It's just whoops, gotcha.
And that's not even for like the ultimate challenge, like 20, whatever.
No, it's like
It's just for the base game
It's just for night 2
and on, yeah.
Like I think it
Night
does
2
get
or 4.
smaller depending on the difficulty level, but the difference is like 0.6 seconds versus 0.3
Yeah, it's like
seconds.
exponential. Yeah.
It's not really that big of a difference.
It's a speedrunning difference. Milliseconds. Every millisecond counts.
Every millisecond counts. I never, I kind of forgot if the flashlight still worked on Foxy while well, it was like disabled by that magic darkness, whatever that is.
I mean, I don't think a character is like technically there, right?
Well, not.
It's because they're moving.
Foxy's definitely there, but character's moving, so I don't know if that blocks Foxy from being like driven away by the flashlight. Not.
Well, I mean, if it's dark, then it means he's already like moving away, right? He can't it can't just come back and he'll still be there.
Unless a character pops in.
Right.
All right.
Oh.
Good.
So what are the chances of getting JJ?
1 in 100,000 per time you try to start a game. No, actually no.
It's not like every time you take down the camera.
Oh yeah, one every 100,000 every time you flip down the camera. Yes.
Yeah. So it's a dice toss with 100,000 sided die.
Yes.
Once you. All right.
It's not as rare as. Okay.
Golden Freddy?
Not Mangle.
No,
It's
no,
not as rare as the.
It's what?
As the sister location Easter eggs. Those are like super rare. I am so fucking dead.
Alright. Bonnie got a good look at your face. Is that Freddy? No.
Wait a
it's
second.
not.
I love that. I
Wait
love
a
that.
minute, you're
I
Freddy.
had 2 milliseconds of human face in my face. Wow.
I love that Pymations video.
It's iconic.
Yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah, 5 Minute
animation.
Freddy's is amazing.
It be the night guard. What was I gonna say? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. This fucking sound lives in my nightmares.
It could have been 2 minutes long instead of 10 seconds.
Depends on the sound effects they found, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
I remember the iconic teaser.
One thing I do like about the music box that when it's out, it changes to Pop Goes the Weasel, which is really fitting. I like that a lot.
Dun, 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 dun,
What,
dun.
foreshadowing? Pop
For fanverse foreshadowing this early on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that a Pop Goes reference?
Wow.
Yeah, I really need to get used to the flip down, like the Instamask, like flip down like that.
Yeah. I think I still have that muscle memory in my hand. Probably.
Me too.
It's like
Yeah.
a weird, like,
it's like a U-turn to
like
the
a-
left side. Yeah.
yes, a spin. What?
Yeah. I always found that so weird. Like whenever I watched the YouTuber play, like when I watched Markiplier play the first game, I thought it was like a click button and not just hover down there. You know?
Yeah.
But when I played the game first, I was like, wait, you have to just put the cursor down there? That's so weird. So new. I hadn't seen anything like that before. But I guess it makes sense for speed reasons.
Yep.
You did it.
Toy Bonnie may be coming soon.
Toy Chica with no beak for no reason.
One of the best
Why
design
was
decisions.
Toy Chica missing
And
her
no
beak?
eyes. This
I like
will
that-
answer everything.
I like that it never answered anything.
Toy Chica's beak is the key to the box. That's why there's 2 locks, because it's like the upper beak and the lower beak. Get it?
You gotta put them at the same time and twist left.
Yeah. And bite down and twist. Yeah.
I wonder if we'll
Turn your head and cough, and then it opens the box. And inside is a new set of eyes.
And inside is Chica's beak.
Inside is FNAF 4.
Okay. Sorry, can't. Is this night 5? We're already at night 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's why you're dying so much.
Oh,
You also suck, but yeah.
Dead.
Fine. It's fine. See?
What the fuck? Okay.
That's how good I am.
Really? Okay, I 100% thought I was gonna die there. Thank you.
No, it's weird. It's really hard to tell whether you're gonna die or not sometimes.
Yeah. It's almost like the game operates on random numbers.
Every
No,
copy
that's
of FNAF
a
2
that's a
is
stag
personalized.
timer. That feels like bullshit though. I feel like I got away with murder there. Okay.
No, how it works, they just listen to your mic and wonder if you're freaking out or not. If you're freaking out, they give you more time.
Hyper ventilations at Freddy's. Okay.
Listen to the mic, just say, okay, we'll give him another second.
He sounds pretty stressed out, guys. We better let him win. Yeah.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh my God, Toy Bonnie! No!
Uh-oh!
Dun, 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 dun. You're dead, man.
No!
Yep.
Okay, you're dead.
Maybe.
You can make it to 6 a.m.
What the fuck do you mean? Maybe it's 3
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m.
It might take a while.
Toy Bonnie, you piece of shit!
Maybe Puppet will like trip on the way here or something.
Puppet teleports out of
That
thin
kind
air,
of got me.
out of a wormhole and into your face.
So that's why Toy Bonnie is
He jumped from the wall.
so frustrating.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I'd fuck.
Now, Chad, you understand my hatred towards Toy Bonnie.
Yep. Just popping in at the wrong time.
Alright, everything's going
Mechanics are
crazy.
the
Like, oh,
worst
I'm
for
gonna
this.
recover, and then Toy Bonnie.
You know, obviously,
I still
I'm
love the way
Oh,
Toy Bonnie
Bonnie.
looks. Like his design.
like a weird clown
Thank
creature.
God they removed
looks so different.
the same thing for Toy Chica. She had a render to do
And
the
it was just
exact same thing.
unused.
Yeah.
For no reason. It's still active in the game.
Like
frame.
the code is there? Or
No. It's just like it's just there in the frame as like an
so
object.
it's loaded in memory and just wastes memory.
Yeah, just waste memory
weird.
for no reason. It's literally deleted frame 1 after the game starts. But it's still loaded, obviously. Because it's still an asset that needs to be loaded at the start, so like... What?
Also, I realized that like this game and the previous game loads way faster now. And that's probably because you re-exported it with a newer version.
Oh
With,
my
Frisnom.
god, right.
Because they had some like memory update that like makes the game more efficient or something, I think.
Yeah, before it was like 5 seconds of loading.
Yeah. Now it's just, yeah, a tenth of a second.
Yeah, right, I forgot I did that. For those that do not know, I opened up the game code for each game, not to like modify it or anything, but
What?
To make it compatible for streaming. I
What
suppose.
happened?
yeah, just something that just so that I can give proper proper windowed mode support for streaming. Because even though the FNAF games are like YouTuber bait to the extreme, they're not actually really that friendly to stream. If you have multiple monitors. I am so fucking dead. Okay. Oh my god, okay.
Maybe not.
It's got 2 foxes in the hole.
Oh yeah, the render
price
with
of one.
Mangle and Foxy is so cool.
No, that reminds me of the custom night, the custom of the Foxy mode, and just Withered Bonnie is there for some reason.
There's
He
not
just invited himself. Just
inviting himself to the party. There's not any cool animation for FNAF 2 like in FNAF 1, is there?
Not really. No.
Like for FNAF
They
1.
don't. I don't even think they twitch on the cameras at any given point.
No. They
It's
don't
just the
do
jump
anything,
scares.
really. Yeah.
And then there's Golden
Not even
Freddy's
when they're in
massive
front of you.
head in the in the hallway.
Like, FNAF 1 had Foxy be such a memorable character because of that running animation. Made you so fucking scared of him, but here you're so worried about the music box you can't even watch the cameras half the time.
Also,
All the
memory
time,
budget.
actually.
It's got 10 characters in this game
Alright.
and 12 cameras.
The phone guy says, switch over to the prize counter from time to time to wind it up. I think you're never leaving that camera.
You're never leaving, boy.
You're stuck here.
Oh my god.
Did any of you actually play Sit and Survive? That one Scott
the
game?
old Scott game?
Mm-hmm.
I did not, but I think I saw the reskinned version he did for a troll game.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, no, I bought the original one on my phone ages ago, and it's quite the game.
What does it actually do? Like, what's the gameplay of it?
If I remember correctly, it's, well, yeah, you just, you get money for, like, surviving time, and then use that to buy traps, antidotes, health stuff, whatever, all these things, and these things just keep attacking you over and over, and you just kind of go until you're out of resources.
That's like a tower defense game almost.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
But
just without
instead of
the tower.
defending, you just wait in between the rounds, which makes it
Pretty
very
much.
random.
Mm-hmm.
Just pick what you would think would be useful for you on the next. Oh my god. Okay, Toy Bonnie, fuck
Yeah.
off. Thank you for the donation. Oh, great.
Wow, yeah. $275
Thank
by
you.
Anonymous for the gays.
Gays.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, I see you. See you.
He's about to grab you. He is so large.
So goofy looking.
I wonder if Scott like rendered each of these
Orion.
like in-office animatronics like in completely different scenes, or if he used like a specific camera setup to make sure that they're at 2 scale.
Actually, no, they're not overlays. They are full-on office renders that he switches from.
Part of the background.
Yeah, they're part of the background that he switches from.
Yeah, and then the table is
You're
an
out of
overlay.
battery
obviously.
already.
That's a problem, isn't it? Opa!
Yup. Way too early for that.
I don't know much about like 2D game development, but I feel like that wouldn't that take up more memory to have like, all these office frames instead of
Yes.
like these transparent
Yeah.
images? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I suppose the advantage is
it's
he
like,
can-
why would
he
you
can
do
make
that
them-
then?
He can make them cast shadows on the background, I guess.
Also, we have a 65%, like, perfect.
65?
Perfect 65. Yeah.
65% donated. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, down to the cent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably spamming the flashlight too much.
Definitely.
Even then, with the shadows, you could just like render it.
It
and
could
then
be
just
part
cut-
of an
Just
overlay,
kind of
yeah.
cut it out and have it just to save that memory
Yeah.
for more.
I kind
Or
of
if you know your
holding the
compositing skills, you
flashlight for a
could
second.
make even transparent shadows could be just like transparent. You know.
Oh my god! Toy Bonnie! Move!
Ooh, close. Yeah, do it like that.
You got it.
Do
Yeah,
I got
that's
it?
perfect, yeah.
If BB arrives, just let him take the empty battery.
There's no flashlight, so there's no reason to do that anymore.
Let BB in. Just walks over to your flashlight. Just what?
Wow,
supposed to do with
wow,
this?
moderation, my guy. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah!
Yeah! Fucking clutch, man.
Clutch, 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 clutch.
Yeah.
That's one thing about FNAF 2 that just lacks like the specialty from FNAF 1. You don't have those. It doesn't feel the same as like those power up moments from FNAF 1.
FNAF 1 has like
guys, you need to convert the dollars into the respective years so we can check and compare.
How you call it? Yeah, the FNAF 1 has such a cooler version of the wait and hope that you win strategy, because the atmosphere is like completely silent. You have the whole office darkened, and like everything is so spooky, and like Freddy's coming toward you, and the song plays, and it was so fucking cool. And this one is just like, hope we win. I don't know.
The closest thing this game has to that is the music
colorful.
box.
Yes. But the music, I hate the music so much.
Yeah, I know, but it's the closest thing. I mean, if it happens to be there in the end.
Thank you, Postra, for the $200. I'll be on once you start FNAF 3. Yeah. Thank you, Tasty Food, for the $32. Thank you, MPM, for the $30. Thank you, Mr. Blake, for the $1. Mr. Bones, for the $50. Shout out to Toy Bonnie. Thank you, Devil Kiwi, for the $25. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $275. And thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. We are currently at $6,500 on the donation goal. Only 3.5 hours into the stream, which means that I will definitely have to do Fury's Rage and Freddy in Space 2. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play FNAF World. Okay.
That was always the thing. Like, come on.
FNAF.
I love FNAF.
FNAF World was my security breach before security breach became a thing.
I played FNAF World for fun, just chilling. I love that game.
It's not that bad, Phil. Yeah, compared to the alternatives.
I remember when the overworld was all
I
pixelated.
completely lost interest in the franchise until Sister Location came back. Came out.
Wait, okay. Obviously, like Nick here is like Nick is my friend, and we met through FNAF and stuff like that. But he is out of it by this point, you know. What was the point where you just said, yeah, you know what, I don't care about this anymore?
Okay, so I was a very big fan of FNAF back when, since FNAF 1 to 4, and then they announced FNAF World, and then I just completely lost interest.
Yeah.
But then I saw the teasers for Sister Location, and it looked kind of interesting, so I jumped back in.
Yeah.
But then I went back to losing interest, like a year after FNAF 6. Around the time where UCN came out.
Right.
I don't know, I just wanted to move on, make my own models and not FNAF shit, you know?
Thankfully, you're not trapped here! But, you know. Alright.
Yeah.
Speaking of being trapped, 6ix9ine. I am not going to do the custom night after this, by the way. We are moving on to the 3rd game after the 6ix9ine, because I don't like this game.
Oh.
You're definitely gonna beat
hello,
the 6ix9ine.
Kane.
Hey. Oh, Kane.
Hi, boys.
Hey!
How's it going?
I don't have a thing for Kane. Hold on. Let me put on the GIF. Pop goes GIF. Hey, Kane!
Yup.
Hello, boys. This VC smells like shit.
Hell yeah. Look at that fucking...
I mean, that's
fucking
what
weasel.
feces smell like in general, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Welcome, Kane, to the stream. Hell yeah. We are
I don't know how
about
long
to
I'll be here,
finish...
but
We're about
I
to
like
finish
FNAF 2.
FNAF 2. Yeah, right, you like it. I'm not sure if you've been checking out the stream, but we've been doing the same strategy that everyone does with FNAF 2 over and over and over again. Like, I didn't even notice that I reached night 5 until
I
the
bet there's
middle.
there are some cameras you haven't looked at all in the stream. Like probably like 75% of them. Wait, do you even need to look at any cameras in this game?
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
the
just
No,
it's
yeah,
just
like
just the price corner.
Yeah.
Prize counter is
Yup.
your only friend in this game.
All right.
Which is such a shame.
Oya says, I have never seen someone lose power in this game before. Good job, Phil.
I'm just spamming.
Yeah, stop doing that. You fucking dumbass.
Yeah, the power meter in FNAF 2 has got to be the most redundant mechanic in the whole series. It's literally just there's no point in it existing.
I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
I remember back when Scott was using. Hold on, let me wait until Scott finishes.
You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone. Okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take the night shift myself. Okay.
There we
good
go.
night, and good luck.
I love the idea the phone guy says stay close to animatronics, make sure they don't hurt anyone. It's like you're staring him down. If Mango goes to bite someone, looks back at you like, oh, sorry.
I have. The debate between sequel and prequel was always so stupid, in my opinion. Because like your phone guy is literally talking to you, bro. Like, why would you think it's anything but a prequel? He's a dead
because
character.
he's implied to die. Yeah.
And even
Well, we all know dead characters aren't actually dead in FNAF. We know this.
That's true. He could be haunted.
He is not Mr. I always come back.
Could have had a twin brother for all we know.
People thought he was for a while.
Or a little bit.
Well, the build up to the lead up to FNAF 2's release obviously was fine to think it was a sequel, but yeah, the reveal of it being a prequel at the end of the game, yeah, that was kind of useless because you would know by the time phone guy starts talking.
Yep. I like how someone in chat said the Fanverse gang is all here. Yeah, Phil, Kane, Emil,
and
Nick. I'm good enough, I guess, and David Barron.
Yeah, you're that's me.
You're 3 letters away.
We're the Fanverse. Yeah.
Hey, you guys have released just as many games as we have.
Let's.
Actually, no, that was a dig, but
That's a good one.
yeah.
There we go. Yeah, sorry for not being able to talk much. This fucking game is not scary, it's just plate spinning bullshit.
He is absolutely terrified. You can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, he's hiding it.
Terrified that I am not going to be able to get to one of my favorite FNAF games soon. That's FNAF 3, by the way.
What, FNAF World? Oh, right.
Fuck you.
I was positive with FNAF World.
FNAF 3, I don't know why people dislike it so much. It's one of my favorites. Probably second.
I love the atmosphere of it. I think the only reason people dislike it is because like FNAF 1 had that tension to it with like the oh check the doors, but it was just I think to some people it felt like you're just kind of following Springtrap around the building. Well, you're kind of like watching like
or the idea that it's only one animatronic making it
maybe that too,
easier
yeah,
or something like that, yeah.
And the jump scares lame as fuck.
FNAF 3 is all
the strat
green.
for
It's very
Instabody.
nice.
Yes.
But FNAF 3 is my favorite game. Like out of the classic FNAFs.
Well,
That
FNAF 3
one-
has like the most story like built into it.
That one feels personal, you know? That one feels like, yeah, I'm fighting the guy. Even if you don't know,
It's like the final boss, it's like finale.
even if you
Absolutely.
don't piece together what Springtrap is, like the game spells it out for you by the end of Night 5. Like,
I think FNAF 3 is one of those games that it's almost more fun to play on the second playthrough because then you know who you're up against and it makes it so much more interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Springtrap is still probably like the antagonist of 5 Nights at Freddy's. Like I would say he's the villain, not Freddy or anything like that. It's
Well,
Springtrap.
are we
He's at the
considering
top of the
Balloon Boy
villain
here?
train.
He's pretty evil.
Springtrap is. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh,
That's fine. Be fine. I know.
Thank you, Emil. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you didn't
The Emil
because
blessing.
Emil said so.
Yeah.
Emil's programming blessing. All right.
Yeah. He hacked the game in real time.
Oh, I'm so dead. No. Oh, damn, not nice.
No.
No, you.
Echoing just no.
Not today.
Today, but shh. Yeah, they're just. Like, this was so cool when we first saw it. I am so fucking dead. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no!
Alarm.
Oh,
About to get a Paco's reference.
I'm so fucking dead.
You're actually gonna try to beat this?
Okay. Oh!
What the hell?
This is evil.
Get me! Oh!
It's Pop Goes time.
Pop
Just
Goes
kill
time.
him, man.
It was already. Oh, no, yeah, I'm so fucking dead.
Everyone's here. Oh my gosh!
Toy Body!
Okay.
Why is every single one here?
I'm not
Why are you
even.
even trying?
Everyone's here.
I'm just trying.
Everyone is here.
It's only 5 a.m. now.
It's winnable.
Yeah, the music box could just keep playing.
Yes.
It's been quite a while with Pop Goes.
Okay.
Seriously,
That is
what
a
the
long
hell?
time.
What's
Is
happening?
it a
Okay.
glitch?
What is happening right now?
Okay, puppet.
3, 2, 1. No. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That was like a half minute or so. That was-
Emil, the
Yeah,
fucking.
that was insane.
Emil, the animatronic whisperer.
Emil,
I've been
the
working
shadow,
with this engine for many years, so
the
yeah.
Shadow Wizard money gang of FNAF 2. Okay.
Hold on, guys. Ben, my cat's here. Do you want to hear him purring? I think
Yes.
maybe-
Yes.
maybe-
Is that even? That's not even a
Yeah.
question you need to ask.
Okay,
Man.
can you guys hear this?
Yeah.
He walked away. He walked away, but he's here. He's here.
Cat magic. Ah, that's very nice. So yeah, that's why I hate FNAF 2. It's just bullshit.
That was absurd.
non-stop bullshit.
Toy Freddy ran to the office, did a lap, and then ran right back in. Just
Toy Freddy is real. Donates $15 and says, "Stop cheating and let me in, Phil." Fuck you. Thank you for the donation.
I would love that if animatronics got so frustrated, they started like messaging the night guard, just saying, "Yo,
Yo, bitch.
let me in."
$6,500.
This is my own private domicile, and I won't be
I
harassed.
will not be harassed.
Just because there's no doors doesn't mean you can't enter, bitch.
Ever heard of knocking?
With what door?
I don't know the door frame.
This game was. I still, I don't hate it, but it's just like, thank you for bringing us all these interesting concepts to play around with in the community. I don't want to play you, you know? You know, like, thank you for
Yeah.
bringing all these interesting characters and locations and concepts and
FNAF 2
minigame
has, like,
stuffs.
FNAF 2 has like the most characters by far, and all of them like have incredible longevity. Like the toy animatronics still get so much fan art, and
Yes.
still get so much love from the community.
Yeah, Toy Chick,
got
Special.
out of everyone, yes, but
There's Mangle, there's the puppet,
some
there's
reason.
the shadows,
that might
there's
BB and everything.
maybe actually true.
No, quick, say no. It's done. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's all good. But yeah, no, like, this is the peak of. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played the game though.
Yeah. There's really no point.
I love Five
No
Nights at
wonder
Freddy's. Oh, what's your
everyone
favorite
loves
game? There's games.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But to be fair, like
BB!
there must be
What the?
at least half
BB!
of the fans have never played the game.
Oh,
BB's a big
Uh-huh.
fun.
BB just did
He's,
not want to leave.
Nah. Want to hear him laugh?
Can't wait to have Papa just phase right through Freddy's torso.
Thank you, Internal Fluff, for the $5. Thanks for doing another charity
Just
stream.
keep the flashlight on.
Keep it on, yeah.
Entire
It
time,
just
yeah.
appears.
Out of his button.
I love what Scott was trying to go for. It's like they jump out of the hallway, but they just
It
look like
really
they
doesn't
just appear in
work.
front of you.
It really
It
doesn't work.
at all.
And also the concept itself of them like jumping through the goddamn
Over the
hallway.
table.
Over the table. All right, we're gonna give it one more college try.
I mean, Withered Foxy probably has like the most iconic jump scare in FNAF.
Freedom!
Yeah, because he just flies towards the camera and apparently screams freedom. Yeah.
oh,
Hello.
hello, Kako.
Welcome back.
Go!
You still doing well?
Yes, I am currently doing FNAF 2. I can't really change. You're currently fused with Nick at the moment.
Ah,
I can't really help you out there, buddy. Like, oh boy, hold on. Yeah, no, I can't help you. I'll move your character in a bit.
don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
boy.
It does matter to me. You know?
Don't worry, it
Just
doesn't matter.
know that
Sits
I'm
on
a-
Nick.
Yeah, someone in chat brought up a good point. It is kind of
fuck out.
strange that the FNAF 2 jump scares are anchored to the camera and not just the office.
They're the
It
first
is
like
strange.
overlay jump scares in the
Yeah.
In the history ever of
the
games.
series.
It is an interesting
games.
choice because then if you're looking too far to the left or right, Foxy just phases through the
The
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
BB?
It comes out of the TV.
Leave this time, buddy. Leave. There you go.
Good,
Yeah.
BB.
Is it just FNAF 1 and FNAF 4 that have jump scares baked into the environment?
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
Not FNAF 3.
yes.
FNAF 3 is like
Yeah.
also overlays, yeah.
Transparent.
Phantom BB's
Yeah.
jump scare is still sick though. The fact that he just stares at you for like half a second before jumping at you. That made me like jump out of my chair the first time I played
I
it.
like how his face distorts.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah, he
something
opens his
else.
mouth, yeah.
Yeah, I like that
It
too.
looks
What?
so weird.
I love
I
what
remember-
Scott tried to do with Phantom Foxy. Is how Phantom Foxy jumps at you like FNAF 2, but like it doesn't feel like an actual jump. It feels like he trips almost.
I didn't know for the longest time you can actually avoid Phantom Foxy.
You
Like,
can?
get rid of him if he's there.
Yeah, just not
Yeah.
looking,
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you just peek the corner.
Oh yeah, it needs to be really precise though.
Chica is the only one that's unavoidable if you look it up. Like once you've looked at Chica, you're pretty much fucked.
Hmm.
Yeah. I remember watching YouTubers play FNAF 3 when it came out, and I know Phantom Puppet doesn't have like a proper jump scare, he just kind of appears in front of the camera. And that scared the shit out of people. And
Yeah, Phantom
because it's so disturbing.
Phantom
just an image.
Puppet is creepy.
Yeah, it's
Mangle
really,
was
really
also
unsettling.
good because people thought Phantom Mangle was a speedster.
Well, it's really rare, isn't it?
Yeah, it was quite rare. It's only on like 1 or 2 cameras.
Yeah, Phantom Puppet. I love how Phantom Puppet. Like, obviously Scott just reused like that code for FNAF 2 with like the puppet following the camera, but it works. The music or like just the sound of it works so well.
Yeah.
I
And
love
just
the
seeing
sounds.
eyes.
Yeah, like, just kind of like twitching around, following you. I love it.
It reminds me, there's this really old video on 8-Bit Gaming's channel, like one of the very first ones they did of FNAF, and it's of Baz encountering the eyeless Toy Bonnie rare screen in FNAF 2. And his reaction is so funny, because obviously they don't swear anymore, but in that video he's straight up saying like, what the fuck is going on, I'm fucking terrified. And it's so relatable, it's like so genuine from a YouTuber, and I love that video so much. And I think it's there to similar reaction to Phantom Puppet, because it's just so out of place in the rest of FNAF.
Oh
It's
my
kind of
God.
a cartoony game, really.
And it feels like there's nothing new you can do like that anymore, honestly.
Hello,
Yeah,
baby.
you can't see
This fucker off
Like-
me.
It feels like it's all done and
Get some
done.
freedom in here.
He just wants to have give you
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
you're
freedom.
There you go. I got my freedom.
Speaking of like 8-Bit Gaming though, they made like a really funny video like years ago. I think it was like a FNAF 3 video, and they got like one of the posters from the trailer, and they traced over it, and they said it was Sparky the dog.
Oh,
Oh,
the
It was
Foxy,
so funny.
Foxy kids drawing.
Yeah, the Foxy
Yes.
running one. They
Thank
really
you.
poorly traced over it.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
That was such a good video.
Every Thursday.
Another
Yeah.
try.
I miss
Another
videos like
try.
that.
For my honor.
Yeah.
I mean, right now we have 4 hours into the stream. We have about 8 hours left for video games, so
Yeah, you've been going pretty strong.
yeah,
Yep.
not needing to take any breaks.
He just really doesn't want to play FNAF World.
I'll do anything but that. I am
Hanging out
scared.
like FNAF 3, like 5 hours. Ah, I just can't beat up. Looks around time for FNAF.
Oh
World.
no,
Shucks.
yeah. Oh no.
Wait, you're doing update 2, right?
I'll try to get there. I have no idea how to beat FNAF 4 in
Ooh,
the first
do
place.
the update.
Thank
The,
you.
what's the fucking, what do you call it? The rainbow.
The rainbow
Yeah, you're gonna have to
ending.
beat that in
Yes.
2 minutes.
Rainbow
The
ending.
rainbow mini game too, like just that mini game on its own.
I
Damn,
think
man.
don't you have to beat it in under 2 minutes to unlock Chipper?
I
Can't
don't
remember.
know anything about FNAF World.
Play it.
No,
I'm not playing that game.
Actually, quit this game. Play it right now.
no,
Yeah.
the donation incentive hasn't even
12-hour
been
FNAF
filled.
World.
For FNAF World?
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Oh.
Also, thank you,
We're not even
Dags.
halfway through. And...
Thank you, Dags, for the $20. Oh boy.
pretty sure FNAF World has some asinine unlock methods for some of the characters in the update too.
The what?
In update 2, I think it's like some of the mini games that have multiple character unlocks. I think for the
Freddy in Space
you've got to
has
like
Jackal Bunny and
perfect it,
Purple
like,
Guy.
get all the upgrades without any upgrades. But if you do it just fine, I think you get like Jack or Chica or something.
Yeah. There's a few of them have that.
Yeah.
I
And then
have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Also has one.
Which one?
Foxy Fighters. It's depending on the grade you get.
Epoxy Fighters. Oh,
I think you get like Nightmare BB.
Plain, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. BB's a special one.
With Torchiga's voice being annoying or something.
I am
That whole
honestly.
thing felt like a YouTube.
That was the first time we got like character voices in there.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Outside of like Phone Guy.
Honestly, I'm dreading getting to FNAF 4. That's one of the classic games that I have the least experience in. Oh,
When you get to FNAF 4, we also start like intermittently breathing into our mic when you're at the door.
oh I need silence for 4. FNAF 4 is one of those that genuinely freaked me out when I first played it. You know, back when I was pirating all the FNAF games because I didn't have money to play them. But
Call the police.
You bought them now,
That's
though,
the guy
right?
who stole bagels
obviously.
or something.
But yeah, just FNAF 4 is just this. FNAF 4 is the closest I think the series has gotten to after FNAF 1 to like a real like nightmare experience, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just for the game, but for the community as well.
Oh yeah, the theory side of the community was a nightmare after that, yeah.
Dude, that shit split hard.
Yep.
I think that was the point. He was trying to do
Foster
the whole,
says that his favorite is 4. Yeah, no wonder.
Hey, Balloon Boy. Oh, we actually got this time.
Oh, please.
If the puppet gets you
Quick,
again,
someone
you
say
should probably
no!
try and
No.
get the endoskeleton Easter egg.
Thank you.
Yeah, it worked.
I like that one.
Oh, spooky boy. Spooky boy.
Spooky sided.
Shadow Wizard Golden Boy. I really don't want to
You
die.
sound constipated.
I really don't want to die.
That's what FNAF 2 does to you.
What,
It constipates you.
constipation? Yeah.
FNAF 2 causes race car noises. It's a common condition.
Race caritis.
Race car-itis. I don't think someone's engine just sputtered.
Yeah. It's wiped out.
No,
That was-
no! Toy Bonnie!
Bonnie!
Oh, is it gonna fuck you again?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am gonna kill
you're
this
fine.
rabbit, I swear.
Every time! Oh!
Fox.
He was kind of higher up on the screen that time. I feel.
Yeah.
Alright,
Might just
So-
be because of the mask overlay.
what we're gonna do right now is move on to FNAF 3.
Yay!
Because, well, here's the thing. I essentially I gave myself like 1.5 hours, like 2 hours for each FNAF game. If I didn't manage to complete it on time, I will move on to the next game, and then if I have time left on the stream, I will come back and replay the harder modes of each one, you know?
Yeah.
Just so that we can get all the
Yeah, makes
games,
sense.
just so that we can get all the games into the stream, and I don't have to like,
Get through all of it, you know?
I don't have to like stop at sister location because I suck too much, you know? So right now we're gonna do that. Bye-bye, FNAF 2.
Yay!
Phil, do you want to have a bet?
What?
I bet, like, I will donate $10 if you can beat fucking Sister Location Night 4 in under, like, 2 tries.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
I guess we can do that. Let me put the message
No,
starting
no, wait, I worded that
FNAF
wrong.
3.
If you can't beat it in 5 tries, I donate.
Alright,
Oh,
alright,
hello,
alright.
Hello,
Backing
Pasta.
out. Hey
Yo, it's
there!
pasta.
So Kako is saying that if you're good at a game, he won't donate to charity. That's kind of
Wow.
fucked up, actually.
Wow,
My
what am
God.
I going to? Wow.
Hello there! Welcome.
Hi.
I will donate.
Hello
a
there,
pizza
fellow
up to
orange.
5 times. There you
We got
go.
a party going on in here. Holy.
The Orange Gang.
Spaghetti's back.
Orange gang, let's go!
Orange man. Hello.
Alright, here we go. Filling up the bottom of the screen. Hold on, let me put Postra. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put Postra in there. Kind of filled up in here right now.
There's a lot of There's a lot of people.
Alright, just
Lots of people.
gonna put you right in here, buddy, because I'm
You've got
I'm
an
lacking
infestation in
space.
your hair.
lacking
No, yeah,
space.
fair enough.
Station.
There we go.
Had to join for FNAF 3. This game made my career.
I love FNAF 3. I will defend it, like, to the
It has
end.
the best aesthetic.
Me too. I have been a
Same.
FNAF 3 apologist since day one. It was my favorite game for the
Apologist.
longest time, and even though it isn't my favorite now, it's still like my second favorite game in the whole series.
I mean, green is always a good aesthetic.
Green is a
Green.
good color. Alright,
Just-
you guys seen the game?
Orange is better.
No
Yep.
Five Nights at Freddy's, just FNAF.
It's FNAF.
Alright. So, this game is significantly less of a pain in the ass than FNAF 2. Significantly. It has my favorite, one of my favorite, is it my favorite? I think it's my favorite character design in the entire series. The one that actually has gore in it!
Phantom
Yeah.
Bulldog?
Phantom
of, yeah.
BB.
Fucking...
He can't hold a knife though.
The eye texture on Springtrap is perfect. The way that he's like covered in shadow. The fact that there's like every time that he's on camera, there's 2 places he could be at any one time. Like, I know the gameplay has issues, but it's just, it felt like the culmination of a trilogy when it came out, you know?
It did.
Yeah.
And then it was retconned.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Me,
Billy, are you doing good ending from the beginning? Like, are you just gonna go straight for the true ending?
Oh my
Dude, that's
god,
so
right,
good.
good ending.
Good ending.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
with FNAF
Do you remember
3.
how to do
The
it?
whole trilogy comes
Doesn't
with
that,
a-
yeah,
with
you
a
have to do all
beautiful
those
end.
bonus things?
I
You have
think
to
I
type
have
a keypad combo into the wall or something.
do it
What,
by
395248?
Yeah, do we have to do something on night 1? I don't think so. I think it only comes in,
It comes
after
from
the first
each
night.
of the mini games, so
Don't you do
yeah.
the BB on the first night?
Yeah, you have no. You have to beat the first night so that you can then get the hints on what to do
Yeah.
in the minigame
Yeah.
afterwards.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do
BB
the-
click.
BB click 1. Yes. All right,
BB click.
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, I love with FNAF 3 how it had a nice, beautiful ending to a trilogy, good ending, and the FNAF 4 just, never mind. We're gonna keep going.
I think FNAF 6's ending got shafted the most.
Remember when?
Oh, yeah.
Remember when FNAF 4 was called the final chapter?
And then it got
Yeah.
changed to be the final chapter of the original FNAF story.
Ugh.
Even though
Oh my
sister
God.
location,
Which
just
is
literally
interesting
continues.
that that's even said because everything after that is still all considered into one big story.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it didn't even make sense with sister location that it was the final chapter of the original FNAF story.
It's just the chapter of the original story.
I don't really have to do anything right now, which is good. So we can just sit here and chill. Thank you, Caddy Lepetsos for the $1. Hi, Phil. I'm really enjoying the stream so far, but I have a question. What is everyone's favorite FNAF animatronics?
Bonnie.
Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Astra?
Jacko Bonnie. Jacko
Alright.
Bonnie.
Jacko. Sure not Springtrap?
Springtrap?
Yeah, I was
Springtrap
gonna
is
say
definitely...
Springtrap. Come on.
Springtrap's up there, but like Nightmare Bonnie has my favorite design, and it's him but a pumpkin. So
Halloween bias. Echo?
I'm torn between Withered Chica and Withered Bonnie.
Nick, I forgot
I think
if
they're both really
you
good.
answered this. Nick? Oh well.
He's
He's
muted.
dead.
Nick's dead.
Thank you,
Whoa.
Scipion, for the $5. When
Springtrap got Nick.
did
That's why it was
Phisnom
on here
warm
night
up
one.
to FNAF 4? So, back when FNAF 4 came out, I hated it. And then it just slowly began to make itself like...
Weren't you the first to decompile it though?
I don't remember so long ago, man. My memory is super fucking bad. Like that, you're asking me to dig up memories from
God remembers.
From Phil, from Phil like 8 years ago. I can't.
Was it FNAF 4 where you had an argument with Scott over the Steam forum? I forget.
No. Okay. I remember back before the release of FNAF 4, Scott was actually asking. Well, I don't have to do anything, by the way. Like, Night 1 is free.
Yeah.
I had Scott was asking around on the Click Team forums for help because FNAF 4 kept crashing on him. The assets were not loading, and that's because FNAF 4 utilizes full screen animations, which is something that Click Team was not designed to have. He had problems, like every time he was implementing an animation, the game would just go completely full black screen on him. And the people on the forums, not me, just the people on the forums, just told him, hey dude, you really need to watch out for the memory consumption of your animations. Maybe either tone down the animations or, like, make them lower resolution, you know? So that they can be processed better by by your computer's memory. Which is, I think, why the purple toy fan in the FNAF 4 bedroom does not move. Because Scott was saving on animation frames to make sure that he was able to get everything into the game.
Because he decided to animate the entire bedroom when you turn.
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Scott, for the FNAF games, Scott was not very efficient with the memory usage. Oh, wow, 5 AM already. Okay. Scott was not very efficient with the memory usage of the animations that he put into there. Causing problems, like, for example, in Sterling Sister location in Custom Night, you can cause your computer's RAM to fail if you do certain animations way too fast in Sister Location Custom Night. I think that's still a problem. I think he never fixed it.
That's funny.
That also
I don't think there's anything to fix. Yeah.
That also happened. I fucking won. I'm amazing. I'm fucking awesome. I think that also happened with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. For Markiplier. Like, Markiplier got the funniest bug because the jump scare for Molten Freddy did not load in. So the first...
Yeah, didn't he have to update them?
Yes, he had to update the animations because they were eating away at the RAM of that game, which caused that problem with the memory. That either I think it failed to load either the animation of Molten Freddy or the jump scare sound. So it was just kind of like a wet fart of a jump scare, you know?
It was quiet. I remember that now. It was a completely quiet jump scare.
That section is a wet fart of itself, though.
Also, okay, so this is our first clue for the true ending of FNAF 3. I fucking love this.
BBDB1.
It took, like, the community, like, I think 2 entire days to solve this. You have to first double-click on the BB poster, and then input top left, top right, bottom right on the arcade machines.
Shout out to the
mouse. Shout out to mouse.
I'm back.
Hello there.
They're not mice, they're slippers.
Receive a package. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was actually asking you, Nick, there's a donation that came in that asked, what is your favorite FNAF animatronic?
I'm not sure. If I had to say, maybe Withered Bunny or Scrap Baby.
4 for Bunny so far. Let's go.
Bunny is pretty scary.
Say Scrap Sands.
I love Bunny.
One of those.
This is so fucking scary when I first played this. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, there he is.
The funny man.
I think that's the second most iconic purple ghost sprite.
The first one is obviously from FNAF 2.
The first definitely being the one from FNAF 2,
yeah. The one with the phone in its hand?
I don't know if that's a phone. I think it's just
no, but it's that sprite. It's not like a...
Look at the boy.
I think his hand's really weirdly deformed.
Real quick, because it just appeared. Does it still say BB double click if you're on a console? Does it not? Because you can't double click.
No, that's a
What does
great
it say
question.
instead?
I never played the new ports of the FNAF games.
chat get on this? Tell me do the research for me.
Play the console.
What does it say?
The console version.
Purchase and play the.
I have
Why
FNAF 3 on my
people-
Switch. I can check.
Maybe double click.
Don't go through the exit. Remember. There you go. You still remember. No way.
Been years.
I
Let me see
never
this.
understood the
FNAF
Fredbear,
fan.
but the
On-
Fredbear
on,
game, I never understood that one.
Duckman says on console you double click the A button if I remember correctly. But does it still
Yeah, but-
say it on the
Apparently
minigame?
it does. Apparently it does still say double click. Yeah, that's so
Of
funny.
course.
That's really goofy.
That's hilarious.
Think it's
Poor
emoji
console
for the
players like,
duos.
how do I get the good ending? Double click? What?
I wonder what the face of the first person to click the wall panels was.
They,
That
like,
was cool as
she must
hell,
have been a
though.
crazy person to think of that. Like, I need to click the
Yeah.
tiles on the wall.
Let's
I think
What do you think happened to the first person who clicked on the wall tile by like mistake probably and was like, wait a minute?
what? Just clicking our own
Oh.
everywhere.
they probably
Shithead.
could have brute
Oh,
forced
There we
it.
go.
Whatever happened to this kid?
He got.
I remember there
don't
was,
know.
like- Were y'all like there for the era when like 8-bit gaming
People
was trying to
thought
say
he
that
was
the
relevant?
green shirt, blue
Yeah.
pants kid was an important character to the lore?
Yeah.
I remember that
remember.
thumbnail.
Like they tried to link him to a FNAF 4 minigame, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this part always confused me. Like this scene right here.
I love this. This is
It's
cool. Man. I
cool.
love this.
I like
Apparently this is officially called Shadow Phantom Puppet. Like this is an actual
This is
character.
actually the
Add-
Shadow
Add
Cupcake,
5 more
isn't it?
adjectives, why don't we?
With stilts for a tie.
I
Spooky
can't-
shadow phantom nightmare puppet.
I genuinely can't believe that Scott considers Dark Springtrap to be a character.
Right? Springtrap when he gets really mad.
That's purely just a.
I'm your worst nightmare.
It's literally just Springtrap but in darker lighting. Come on, buddy.
I'm pretty sure that was Physic's location, but it's mostly just for merch, right?
Yes, merch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
the
added
first
with
did
merch
the-
first, and then people were like, "Oh, it's in that cutscene."
Yeah, because
Dark
people were adamant that the
Springtrap.
model for Springtrap at the end of Sister
Dark
Locations
Springtrap.
ending is different. When I don't think it is at all.
I don't think it is. It's just it's just
Saber.
the angle and lighting.
Yeah.
I thought it was like missing, like I thought it was like missing like parts of its like legs or something.
Yeah, I thought it was missing its pelvis. That was a general consensus, but no, it's just not missing anything. It's just.
Even if it were missing something, that's not what's on the Dark Springtrap on the merch. Like it's I don't know what the fuck. Like the consistency is just off. I
I
don't
think
get it.
that's
Springtrap
true.
occurring in this location is one of the only few like ways that models have been reused in the games. Technically, if a character comes back.
Yes.
No, because
Usually if
the,
a character comes
the
back,
classics-
they're just it's completely redesigned.
The classics appear in FNAF 3.
Oh my god, right.
Oh yeah, they do. But I'm talking about if it's a
And
character
two.
that actually moves.
Like actually alive and doing shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like not just a prop.
Phantoms? Technically.
The Phantoms are recolors, though. I'm
Technically.
talking like there's the same model being used.
One
No-
thing
Oh,
that
the- the
really
goalposts
irks me
are
with
being
FNAF
moved.
3 minigames, and just all the minigames actually,
Goalposts are
is
being
how
moved, yeah.
Scott went for like the old, like really old arcade like look for them, but then if you look carefully, you see the pixels like having little slivers on each line, and it just
I
drives
love
me
yeah,
this
the
guy
The
so
sprites in
much.
because the
are
fucking-
rank.
The pixel art is 3D models.
I know.
Yeah, it's squares.
Oh, it's just that
Disgusting.
detail, the fact that it's not lined up drives me insane.
Springy.
Because wasn't all the sprites literally made using like a square tool? They aren't actually
Yes.
sprites.
Yeah,
they're
in
3D.
3D.
They're 3D models made in 3ds Max.
Yeah.
Because he animates one of them in FNAF
Flat
1, and
ones,
you can
but
see-
still.
Look at him. He hides in the cameras. He doesn't actually. Like, I love this guy.
I love that.
I have seen so many people bring that up as a flaw of the game design, and I'm like, why is everyone just finding him on the camera?
This makes it challenging.
This guy's smart.
Yeah.
I just like. Sorry.
Oh, I love this incarnation of the killer before like all this William Afton shit was introduced.
See,
Yeah,
It's just
I mean,
a
that's
fucking
objectively
dude.
true, yeah.
He was just
Who just-
he's just a nameless,
He's
like
a mummy.
no
He's
no
encrypted.
evil like like European like
Like,
fucking
he was
English
fucking
British
calculated.
accent like mad scientist is just like a serial killer like a dead corpse of a serial killer coming to get you. Like, that's what I love about
The
original
way he's
purple guy.
portrayed in FNAF 3 especially, in Springtrap, he's like a cold, calculated killer. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to get to you.
I think like
It's
what gets me about Springtrap in FNAF 3 that I feel was never recaptured with him in any other games is that like with the other games they kind of give the impression that he's like this big supervillain who like sees being Springtrap as this like massive boost in power. But in this game it actually seems like he's in like legitimate suffering being in the suit.
He's a walking corpse, which is one of the things that I loved about the original FNAF 1 that this game recaptured. He felt like a corpse that was like shambling toward you, not really knowing where he was. He was just like he knew
he doesn't talk.
He knew that you were there and he was coming to get you, and that was it. There was no like evil plan or anything like that. Just like
nothing personal either. Just...
Yeah. Like you were not Mike. Like you're not Mike. You were not like the son of Springtrap or whatever. Like you were just some dude trying to survive this like absolute menace.
Hello.
And now he always comes back.
Yeah, so I'm saying, can you imagine if Scott went back and updated FNAF 3 with voice lines for Springtrap?
Oh
FNAF 6
die, this is a cheesy one-liner.
FNAF 6 literally having the fucking like Springtrap like laughing like an evil maniacal like evil scientist like on the vents as like his sound
That's when I
cue.
started to hate his character.
I love this pose. Scott looked at Springtrap in FNAF 3 and was like, I'm gonna bring him back, but I'm gonna make his head really fucking big. I'm gonna have him say quit.
He's a very smart
scale
boy.
totally started going up with it.
Like, I feel like from a narrative perspective too, that change to Springtrap's character always irked me a lot because, like, I feel like with FNAF 3, right, the whole idea that, like, this is, like, a dead person who's suffering in the suit, it kind of, like, fulfills a sort of, like, poetic irony from, like, a narrative sense because he's dead because of the children that he murdered. They got their revenge on him and were able to move on, but by having it, like, by having it later be like, oh yeah, I'm actually stronger than ever and I love this, it's like that completely undermines the entire point.
Like the fact that he comes back alone is like undermining their sacrifice.
They turned Springtrap from like a really cool and like interesting villain with like a really tragic like end to just like another mindless slasher. Like, oh, I'm so powerful now, I'm coming for you.
Like, I have to reiterate like Zach's point in all this, because like the whole idea is, yeah, you put the killer in the exact same position that he put his victims in the original 2 games, right? Like this is your ultimate fate. Like you are now the thing that you created, and you're gonna now suffer for eternity because of it. But then he's like, oh, actually, I'm really into this. Thank you.
No, actually, I love this.
He's really into being a furry.
Like, okay, come on.
It just bothers me too, because like it even just like the suit itself works, because it was the suit he used to murder these people, and now he's permanently trapped in it. But now he's like, you know what, this is just my persona. I'm gonna represent myself with this thing in every chance I get.
I am.
I think it would have been better. I think it would have been better if it was always the Springtrap design, like if it was always the original Springtrap, because then it would imply instead of him coming back,
it
would have been that he never.
That is something I absolutely love about this game. Is the fact that you see Springtrap move around the office. I absolutely love it.
Is he about to walk?
You know what I find funny about the animation though? On the whole, when he's there in front of you, in the window, his legs aren't actually fucking
I know. He
doesn't actually move.
He's just bouncing like a pogo stick.
Springtrap is like Chucky. Okay, explainer, you're right. Like, for anyone that's watched the Chucky series, originally, Chucky is like a serial killer that, don't worry about it.
You can still lure him away as long as he's not in the doorway.
You can lure him to the camera in the corner whenever he sticks his head out.
Yes.
You can?
Yeah, you can lure him there to stall for time.
But
no, it can use the for time. You will eventually die, but
he's a dumb boy.
I really like that.
Everybody eventually dies. I mean,
he's too scared to actually show up. He's just gonna hide around the corner.
There we go.
Nice.
I do really like that render when he's at the doorway. Though. Really
I love it. The fact that there's so many sprites for him sitting around like the office, and like especially when you look at the camera, thing runs behind the camera. I love it so much.
Enso says once again, "Oh yeah, Springtrap is basically Chucky but worse." Okay, I have to reiterate this.
Hello.
So,
hello.
For anyone, hello?
Backseat.
Backseats! Hello there, I have to add
Hey,
you
go
to
on,
the
buddy.
thing.
The party grows.
That's perfect.
Almost
I have to go now. So yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
same
Bye.
actually. So you
Yeah.
can swap us.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Emil.
Bye.
Thank you, Kane.
Good luck with FNAF World. Because you're gonna do that at some point. Bye.
Welcome. Bye-bye, Emil. Thank you.
Yeah,
right. Later.
And bye-bye, Kane. Gotta remove this manually. There we
Goodness,
go.
I'm a big boy.
Absolute massive boy. Yeah, just have him in there, like, permanently on screen.
Just right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oi, Phil.
Yes.
Wait, my God.
Buddy. Can't you just get killed if you just wait here?
Yes.
Yes.
Shit. All right, hold on.
Should we do that?
Can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
It's
I
impatient,
didn't
you
know.
can't do it.
Because
Like,
I'm not good at stalling.
Springy.
That
I
was
mean,
a good one.
a purple guy eventually just like gets fed up with your bullshit if you spend the night moving around
He's an
the
impatient boy.
special boy.
His body just stops moving. Purple guy walks in. Dude!
Come on!
I'm
I
waiting!
set this whole thing up for you, and you're just not going.
This
Yeah,
whole
I
thing
was
to follow
talking-
the guy, and you did it.
Yeah, I was talking to chat once, and that happened. He just came and murdered me. It very much
The
surprised me.
D-stream.
4
Oh,
cupcakes. Okay, we're doing the cupcakes. And
Oh, yeah.
nights. Right. Okay. As I was saying, Enzo and Explainer brought up something that I have to address about Springtrap. Springtrap is very much like Chucky. For those that haven't seen that series of movies, it's basically just a serial killer and stuck inside of the body of. Oh, okay, he got bored. Yeah. Chucky is a serial killer stuck inside the body of a doll. And during the first few games, he's desperately trying to get back to his body. But after Seed of Chucky, he realizes, oh wait, I actually really like being in this doll body. I'm actually functionally immortal. This is awesome. I'm just gonna keep killing people inside of this doll body. And that works for Chucky because he's, from the very first game, he's a goofy serial killer, wisecracking slasher. But the whole thing with Springtrap is that you're like, it was supposed to be like such a dramatic and ironic end to his character that he was murdered inside of a suit, just like his victims ended up being, you know? So it kind of just ruins that karmic justice of the original concept. I need to find the cupcakes. One.
Saying, this is your eternal punishment. No, I'm actually kind of vibing with this. Wait, what?
Cool.
Yo, I look sick, dude.
My name's Springtrap. It's my fursona.
Which, like, okay, can I just say, too, how much I despise the fact that the books basically confirm that he named himself.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
What a fucking asshole.
If I recall correctly, in the fourth closet, William Afton literally says that he named himself Springtrap while drunk on his own power, which is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Springtrap!
I'm so sad we didn't get like a competent artist in graphic novels.
Where was the last cupcake? There we go. But yeah, no, it's
At least I looked like she was carrying a gun in this minigame.
kind of.
She gets fed up with all the kids.
Like, I understand if Scott
Better go on
wanted.
Rampage.
I understand if Scott wanted William to be the Saturday morning cartoon villain, but like the original games did not give off that vibe, you know. They eventually he just
Nah.
became that, but I feel like we lost something very cool when Scott tried to like
Remember where to go?
make a family-friendly series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
I mean, and by the way,
Made
a
it.
lot of people say like, no, like it was Steelwool that made everything like family friendly. No, Scott specifically is the one that Scott specifically was the one
decision to do that.
that chose to
Scott
cater
write,
to children.
like help wanted and
He
configuration.
really
Well,
started to lean after that after Sister Location, I feel like.
Even Dark Sister Location, he talked about how Dark Sister Location was going to be before its release, but that game has more humor than horror.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, but
He
Sonic
really hyped up
was
Baby.
dark like a joke, though.
He really hyped her up, and she didn't appear at all in her own game.
Not
You
even
have
in
a
the
jump
custom night.
Not even in the
have a
custom
In
night.
the non-canon custom night.
And an
Would rather
ultimate
introduce Yendo.
For 2 years.
and an ultimate custom night, she's just a reskin of Nightmare Bonnie. Not even a cool thing.
Sad. No,
Okay,
she's a
well-
reskin of a reskin of 2 different characters because they all share the same exact mechanic.
Okay, let's see if I can get Springtrap to just like win me the video game. Hold on. There's a very specific strategy that completely solves FNAF 3. I just need to make sure that I'm able to achieve it. Let's see.
What is the strategy? Explain thyself.
The explanation is essentially you lure him to the right vent, and then you just look at the maintenance monitor all night and you just win. You don't need to do anything else. Just lure him to fuck.
Will actually affect the timers of the other ones.
You need
I
to
love
lure
Phantom Balloon Boy.
Springtrap to here, and then wait for him to get into the. Come on, Springy. Wait for him to go into the vent, and then just come here, and then just wait. You know?
So why does that win? Does he never get to you, or does the monitor somehow block him?
Because, okay, what happens with this specific path is that Springtrap will come out of the right side. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, no. There we go. Springtrap will come from the right side here in this vent. You see the vent? Goes to the right.
Yep.
And he will appear over here as a jump scare. But if you just move to the left and look at the monitor, there's no way for him to actually get to you, ever. Hold on.
Oh, he can't just move to the other side of your office?
He can't move. He can move from left to right. He can move, but not from right to left.
Oh,
that's kind of lame.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That kind of sucks.
I kind of hate that.
I might be wrong though, but I think that's the way that people do like cameraless. They just let Springtrap naturally move towards the right vent. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Let me try to... Maybe I'm completely fucking full of shit. Let me try. Like...
Probably.
No, because that's the way that I've seen people beat this game without using cameras. They just put... Like, they just hope that Springtrap comes from the right side, pull up the monitor, and just occasionally do ventilation. And that's it.
You know what I used to hate about Springtrap in general? I never understood his hallucination mechanic. Whether
for the ventilation.
Oh, yeah.
thing.
I never understood that.
Me neither.
Apparently the eyes are different, but I never saw it personally.
No, they all look the same.
It is the exact same.
Yeah.
They are also settled to be like the most visible Springtrap renders on each camera. But aside from that, yeah, no, it's just on Springy.
I remember people thinking it was like a bug.
Yeah,
there was a lot of stuff that people thought that.
People thought that it was a bug because it kind of looks like one. There's no effect or anything to make people think that it's fake.
I just don't think it's just implemented well at all.
Nope.
Yeah, I died to it maybe 2 or 3 times, and every single time, on my first playthrough, every single time I assumed the game had broken in some way. Because I was like, no, he was all the way over here and it shouldn't, and yeah, it was just confusing.
It's not very explained either. It's like whenever the phone guy. Whoa!
Oh, there he is.
Whenever the phone guy tells you, keep that ventilation up, man. Otherwise, you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Like you think that's the Phantoms.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I wish that was expanded on more.
But the
I wish the
Phantoms.
ventilation was expanded on more.
But the Phantoms aren't actually tied to the ventilation at all in the programming. It's like
No, they just appear.
they just appear. Like, in fact, they actually cause the ventilation issue if they get you in a jump scare. But aside from that,
I always found that hilarious. I love that. How a phantom, a ghost, jump scares you, and then the system's vents just go, nope, I'm done.
Phantom, like a Phantom BB appears, jump scares you, like flashbangs you, comes over to like the fucking fan that you have in the office and just punches it and goes away. Just no.
Was it Markiplier who got like gangbanged by like 3 different Phantoms at once?
Yeah, he got comboed by them one after the other, which was hilarious.
I think it was like Chica, like Freddy, and then Foxy.
Okay, he got into the vents.
Hopefully that was the right
key,
one.
isn't it?
I heard the danger noise go up.
Let's just
I
do
heard the
absolutely
footsteps of him walking after the fact. Though,
Oh wait,
so
would
I
you
think
want
he's
him
still
in
on
that
the
side
map.
vent?
We'll see. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, did they change the guitar in the click team ports in the box?
No.
Did Scott ever account for Springtrap going on the other side of the office?
Nope.
Because I just remembered that they changed the guitars in all the ports. What about the FNAF
Well.
box?
Oh,
Yes,
he's
he
just
did.
here.
Okay.
Never mind.
He saw through your tricks.
Springtrap just like army crawled on the ground to get over without you seeing him.
Did he come from the left vent or the right vent?
I'm gonna check that.
Thing is, I don't think he went into the vent you wanted, because after he came out of the vent, I could still hear him moving around the map.
Oh. Okay, we'll try that one more time and actually make sure that he's on the right vent.
I love that vision now of just Springtrap army crawling. It's like, you can't see me, you can't see me.
I really like the idea that he tries so hard to be stealthy that he resorts to stuff like that.
You think
That's
he's
so
like
weird.
that one meme with the cat where the camera's going behind the wall, then it comes back out and the cat moves a little bit? Like that's Springtrap. he can't move if you look at him.
You're ruining the cool villain of the series.
Okay,
He's
so
a
I
goofy
checked-
guy.
Yeah, we can't
I just
really
checked
take
the
him
Switch
seriously
port for FNAF
anymore.
3, right?
But it was cool when you could take him seriously, you know?
It was.
Yeah.
Here's something I find
No,
really funny
I
about
really like this
Springtrap.
game.
Hmm?
No, I was just gonna say this is. I agree though, Phil, because I really like this game. The FNAF games I had the most fun with are the ones where the animatronics kind of have personality, or at least you
Yes.
can kind of put personality onto them because you've kind of got a relationship with them. Like, oh, Bonnie's always getting me, or Chica's being good today, or whatever.
Yes.
I feel like in FNAF 2, it's so intense. You don't even have a chance. You don't have
Yeah,
a
it's
chance to
insane.
ever attribute any behavior to anyone. You're just reacting. And this one, I found I could like have a relationship with Springtrap, which it sounds a lot, but like,
Go to dinner with
That's
him.
not a
and get
good
nice
sentence.
steak. you know?
but yeah, I could be like, okay, I've managed
Okay,
to
let's
trick
test it
him,
out.
or he's coming.
Let's
Oh,
test
he's
it
in
out.
the right place.
He's on the right
Yeah.
side, yes. Okay.
Well,
Never mind! I got
No.
instantly proven wrong. Okay.
No.
Man
No.
heard you talking shit.
Never mind.
Oh, by the way, I checked the Switch port of FNAF 3, right?
Absolutely fucking owned. What did you say, Gakko?
I checked the Switch port of FNAF 3 because I was curious about what they did with the guitar render, you know, in the office.
Yes.
You know what they did?
What?
They just fucking photoshopped down the render really poorly.
Aww. For this, for the triangle guitar of
Why
Toy-
was it removed again?
Yeah. It was removed because Scott was afraid of copyright.
Yeah, so the whole story
From
with
who?
Bonnie's guitar is that the V-shaped guitar that Bonnie originally uses for, you know, performances is actually copyrighted by a specific guitar brand. So you cannot use this, like, V-shape unless you have permission from that guitar brand. And I don't think they ever actually came after Scott, because that's a copyright
No, they came
exclusive.
after another dude.
Yes, but it was for actually producing guitars of that kind of shape. Like the copyright was not really valid for like use in video games, but because he saw that that there was like a court case against a dude that used a V-shaped guitar, he said, "Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna change Bonnie's guitar from now on." No, maybe they had.
Sucks.
I
Maybe?
hate the new Bonnie guitar.
Yeah, they caught.
He didn't even keep the white. I hate that. I hate that it's just black, like black and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just ugly.
Children will grow up one day never knowing about the V-shaped guitar.
Such a sad day.
Do you guys remember Rockstar Bonnie's guitar and how ugly it is? Because it's just like a gradient texture.
Oh
Yeah.
Also, thank God I was wrong, by the way, because that would have like been very boring. Because the whole point of this game is playing this like weird like tug of war game against Springtrap. Like that's
I'd
one
say
of the.
it's more like a cat and mouse game.
So like, thank God that I was actually wrong about that. I thought that was the way that you did camera-less, like DJ Sturf did camera-less. Now I have no idea how he does it.
Did you not toggle the vent to close?
He was in the vent.
Yeah, he went to then.
It's okay, I closed
Yeah.
that.
I'm assuming you just like.
FNAF
closed
3,
it.
I love how it's just baby monitor game. He's gotta watch it like, no, jingle, come back over here, come back over here.
Don't put the fork in the outlet.
Over here, come over here, come on.
Thank you, Busy, for the $50. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, you thought, bitch, you thought. He thought that he could get through here. All right.
I feel like that's a really like good render, even though you can barely see him. Like it's just his eye.
Most of Springtrap's renders here are very well made, which is a very stark contrast to FNAF 2's renders being like, bleh, with all the basic environments. He actually really put a lot of effort into the environments of this one, even though the cameras are not named anything particular. They're just hallways. But look at the detail on these, though.
Yeah, I
like
genuinely
FNAF
think
2.
like. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I feel like if Mangle was actually rendered into the environment, her renders would look a lot better.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mangle looks awful in FNAF 2.
I think she was. I honestly think she was added late in development.
She was, actually. If you decompile FNAF 2, you get an order of the assets that were put into the game based on when the developer actually put them in, and Mangle's renders are all at the bottom of the pile. Like, it is,
There's
like,
also the
Mangle was
teaser image
absolutely
where she
one of
had
the
a hook.
last additions to that
Mangle
game.
just like an afterthought?
I think Mangle... I think what happened is BB was the thing that Scott planned for him to appear on the left, and then realized, oh wait, we don't have an animatronic for the right side to complement with Toy Bonnie, so maybe we'll just have Mangle be on the right side of the vent or something.
Yeah, what was his original plan for that? Because I know in the teaser she had like a hook.
Yes.
I just think she was supposed to be like a toy Foxy, but then he had the idea for Mangle later and scrapped it, and then made the new model, and then started adding it in after the fact.
Yeah, but there could also be the fact that he just made the hook in general. Like, that teaser was weird because it also used the classic Foxy.
Yes.
Yeah, the teasers for FNAF 2 were just really weird and misleading in general.
Yeah.
They're kind of iconic, though, but it's because, like, Scott was in the middle... Okay.
Good save.
Another thing about that teaser, right, is Mangle had a bigger hook, like a way bigger hook than Classic Foxy, so it was obviously a different model.
Yeah, or he just
It
put
might
a
have just
tube.
been-
He just made a tube for that.
Well,
It
in
might have just
that
been Withered Fox's
teaser-
hook, though.
Yeah, in that teaser, it was actually like the FNAF 1 Foxy from what I remember.
Haha, idiot.
Yeah, it was FNAF 1 Foxy with the curtain.
Yeah.
And then the teaser after was Withered Foxy.
Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
I like all the vent renders too, they're great.
Yeah.
Thinking he's gonna get a fucking advantage on me. Fuck you, buddy.
I will say though, it's probably a good thing the vent renders don't move, because I can't imagine he would look cool shuffling through this vent.
Speaking of, Help Wanted completely butchered this game in like their minigame version.
Stock zombie animation.
The model of Springtrap looks like shit as well.
Not only that, all of Springtrap's animations are like stock zombie moving.
Did they remove the gore in the Help Wanted model?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They made him like a gooey substance.
Yeah,
Also,
it's like black.
It's
mechanically, mechanically, FNAF 3 was really bad in Help Wanted 2 because this game is ruined by you having two hands that you can use. You can
being able
reboot a
to
system and
access
look at a camera.
both cameras at the same, both panels at the same time.
The Help Wanted models
Yeah,
are really weird.
They
Because
tried-
They, like, gave Toy Bonnie a poof gap.
They tried to make the Phantoms look like neon bright, like Ghostbusters
Yeah.
ghosts.
And they aren't even the correct models either.
There we go.
Nice.
It's like,
They're,
that
they're the
ruins the
classic
Phantoms.
models.
I mean, the reason for why... Thank you. The reason for why the models in Help Wanted look so different compared to the originals is that Scott gave the files to Steelwool to put the models into the game, and number one, had to actually translate the models into Unreal Engine. Okay, can somebody get this? It's 395.
I know.
Oh no.
I have it memorized by heart.
Don't worry, chat will. 395-248. 395-248.
I took a screenshot.
248. Thank you. But yeah, like they had to
That's
both
probably someone's banking passcode.
translate the FNAF models from Scott's like program of choice for modeling, which is 3ds Max, to Unreal Engine 5. And then they had to decimate the models.
I wasn't the thing.
They had to decimate the models and adjust them so that they could be used in VR, because obviously Scott made the models not for use in real-time rendering. So they had to, like, crunch the models down to make them usable in a 3D game, which completely fucked over some of the like shapes of the characters. Like,
But why
Thank
didn't they
you.
fix stuff? Like
This
like
is something that
Bonnie's
irritates me.
teeth.
When it comes to the FNAF VR models, you notice how whenever, especially when they're close up, you can tell a very visible seam around their face.
yes.
Yeah.
It is literally
Yeah, the
one
Scott's
button
models have
to
like these
fix it,
seams.
and it drives me insane.
The thing is,
It is this
Scott's
merge
models have
versus,
seams
and it's
too.
all better.
I think they actually did like smart UV unwrap for some of the UVs of the characters. Like
yeah,
they,
it's
I wouldn't
probably
be
the Maya automatic UV mapping.
yes,
It's probably that.
translates very badly to actual UVs in Unreal Engine
Yeah, they
5.
look like shit.
I think Scott used automatic unwrapping to an extent because Bonnie's snout in FNAF 1 is fucked.
Yup. And
Phil, remember the funny code.
oh, funny code.
Yeah, I sent a
5, 2, 4,
screenshot to
3,
you on DMs.
9, 5, 2,
5, 2,
4, 8.
8. You
Oh,
did
no.
it wrong.
You press
3,
1 at the
3,
beginning.
9, 5, 2,
2,
4, 8.
4,
Yeah.
8.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go.
I never understood this game. I just kind of went around.
Okay, so you know what this is? And nobody has talked about
Go ahead.
why this works. Everyone just does the steps that you need to be able to complete this minigame. No one actually understands what it's about. Imagine, okay, you know this screen, stage 01?
Yeah.
You know the layout of a keypad?
Yes.
We're currently at
Yeah.
the top left of a keypad that is made up of these like copies of this screen.
Oh.
We have stage 01, and then we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a keypad
Just
in
like
a layout
dial
grid.
pad.
Yes. So the reason for why we're inputting stuff on a keypad is because this screen is meant to represent one number of a keypad. We're currently at the top left on stage 01. So if we move out of here, let me see how we get out of here. Like this.
Yeah, you click.
You.
No, you have to go down. a bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. We will clip
There you
out
go.
and we will fall down 1. This would be 4. And this is the bottom.
This is 7, yeah.
This would be 7.
This is 7.
Yes. So this is the layout of a grid keypad, and every single one of these rooms is like one key. Which is why the top left one is called stage 01.
That's cool.
So that's a hint.
And
for
nobody
another
has ever talked about this.
Probably because no one cared to like.
This is the bottom right, by the way. This would be like stage 09. Stage 08.
Yep.
The left one would be stage 07.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just have to climb into I think it's like number 6 is the one that we have to climb and get to.
Oh yeah, doesn't one of these have like a missing kid in it?
Yes. Yup.
I always like this mini game for its little details.
So right
like-
now we're in key number 9, so we're gonna jump to the left into key 8. There we go.
Okay, cool.
And then we jump up into stage 05. Somewhere around here. Yep. See? So right now we're in the middle of the keypad. Of the grid.
Yeah.
And now we're just gonna jump up. This is 2. This is stage 02. And I think it's to the right side that we need to jump towards.
This whole minigame feels like a speedrun, guys. Like, yeah, we're gonna jump up the wall, climb the wall, then move through this wall. It's
Yeah, it feels like you're glitching out a game, like an actual
I
Freddy
think you go
Fazbear's
the
game.
opposite side.
these are all run spreads.
So 395248 actually meant something. Well, it is just a random number, but the keypad itself in the office does actually mean something to the game. There we go. Right now we're in key number 2.
You go the opposite side, and then you jump over.
Thank you. Oh, so we are visiting the kid that we need to find is in key number 3. Stage 03. Like FNAF 3. Huh, nice.
Oh.
There we go.
This is my favorite out of the minigames. It's just so strange.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're actually doing, it feels like a fever dream.
Especially the music.
All right, let's beat this
I
thing.
both love and hate that minigame, purely because of FNAF 4. Because like, in that minigame, it is so obviously trying to tell us, like, that is what Golden Freddy at least is supposed to be as an animatronic. But then Scott just made the random arbitrary decision to give Fredbear a purple hat and bow tie in FNAF 4, which caused so many arguments with that one random change.
You know what's funny about that?
Hmm?
People used to draw Golden Freddy with blue accessories when FNAF 1 came out.
Because of the lighting.
Yeah,
Isn't that just because he's a hue-shifted render? So the lighting got hue-shifted to look more blue on that render specifically?
Yes, that is what original Golden Freddy from FNAF 1 was. It was just regular Freddy, hue-shifted and contrasted up.
Yeah, it was contrast.
I love it. Alright. We're actually gonna have to try with Springy now. Unless I find a way to do cameraless, which probably no.
Doesn't he also technically have eyes still?
That was very forgiving.
Thank you for being
Does
very
Golden
does
Freddy
still
still
have
have
eyes, yeah.
eyes? Because it's visible in the the thank you poster. Like you can see his eyes in there, and I think in Ultimate Custom Night you can see his eyes.
That
I'm pretty
motherfucker,
sure, yeah.
where did he go?
You got puppeted.
Scary. Spooky. Spooky scary.
I love this
I always
so
found
much.
I always found it really cool that what causes you to see the Phantom Puppet isn't actually seeing Phantom Puppet on the camera, but be seeing the real puppet standing at the end of the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Because that like implies that it's just like I always like he's like
that implies that it's
actually
just there.
And like to me that I always found that cool because like I always thought that implied that the puppet was just in Fazbear's frights, almost just like watching Springtrap.
It implies
making
he's
sure
just
that
been
he
here
keeps
the whole
suffering.
time throughout the entire series. It's strange.
I am
Added a
so
lot
fucking
to its
afraid. There
character.
you are, you piece of shit. What? Oh god, no. Is that?
You play. He was there. He was there. He was at the end at that hallway.
Yeah, just ring cam 8.
Oh, he's like right there actually.
Are you worried that it was like a hallucination?
Hi.
Idiot.
Yeah, he's right there actually.
Oh, this isn't good.
Are we sure he's right there?
Why did you
Ventilation's
pick
going crazy.
Reboot All?
I'm feeling
It's like
dangerous
5
tonight.
years.
You know, can I just say too that I always thought FNAF 3 had like easily the coolest office in the entire series, like purely for the fact that like the actual architecture of it makes perfect sense for the mechanics that are meant to be happening in here. Because like with FNAF's 1 and 2, obviously those games worked fine with the offices, but when you actually thought about it in like the layout of like a pizzeria, they made no sense. But like with FNAF 3, that window plays such a core part of the actual layout, and the whole point of the window is for people going through the attraction to see you on the other side, but you end up using it to see what's coming after you.
Yep.
It's interesting.
It's the actual layout of a horror attraction, a winding path towards you. Like,
And
it
also
makes...
the place looks like a fucking fire hazard, which is also a plot point.
Yeah, true.
FNAF 3 is so good. People shit on it so often, but it's so good. I say that as, like, I'm stalling this motherfucker by pressing a single button. I know! The gameplay has issues! I know! But it's so cool!
Okay, I'm gonna say
I
it.
kinda
I'm
like
gonna say it. Listen. I think it has more gameplay substance than Candies do.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's like, and Candies 2 is
so
like, you know,
sorry.
gray and gray. Oh,
hey, buddy.
Buddy, but I
He's arrived.
Yeah, I thought he was right next to you, but I guess not.
Guess not.
I don't think he's going back.
Yeah, he's not going back ever.
All right.
You are getting
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Everything is not okay.
Thank you, Lil Fish, for the 6 months. Keep being amazing, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, Bomberman, for the $10. Thank you, Purple Max, for the $1. James Jerk, Deep Sea Duck, Oray Nuke, Bissy,
right
Fart
there.
Face.
That right there, that just emphasizes the point of how much I love that you can see Springtrap move around the office. Because the panic you see as he runs by, you're like, uh-oh! I love it. It's awesome.
Everything about the build-up to when Springtrap arrives is super stressful, but then he actually kills you, and it's like, oh hey.
He's like, yo, what's up, dude?
That Springtrap render gave us FNAF 4.
Yeah, literally, FNAF 4 exists because enough people complained about Springtrap's jump scare.
Yeah, Scott, FNAF 4 was just made out of spite by Scott. Be like, oh, the jump scares suck. You want better jump scares? Alright, fine, have better jump scares.
Have, like, the best ones, the most, like, effective ones in the entire series. Which, I mean, cool, but why you have to fuck up the story so hard, Scott? That was not the problem, but alright, buddy.
In the FNAF 4 minigame, why is Chica missing her beak?
Oh, fuck.
I swear, FNAF 4 was absolutely retconned at least twice. Because, like, you cannot...
He confirmed that was a retcon.
Yeah, he confirmed that that was retconned, but, like, you cannot convince me that FNAF 4 was not originally meant to be the Bite of 87, and then he changed it mid-development because he wanted to keep that a mystery.
Who was it? Was it me? Was it me?
There's 2 bites.
Riddled with retcons.
Like, that game had way too much build-up towards the Bite of 87 for that to have not been the original plan. Like, the Bite of 83 was definitely a late development thing.
If Scott ever says no, it was actually the Bite of 83 all along, I'm gonna call bullshit on him. I know he's, you know, the guy that actually makes the story, but, dude, be honest. You put the number 87 in Foxy's goddamn eye. In the teaser. In Nightmare Foxy's teaser, if you, like, lower down the brightness, there's, like, an 87 on his goddamn eye. You put 87...
It was also all over the source code.
All over the source code. Like, dude, I know, you're the one in charge of the story. You can do whatever you want with it. But please admit that you did some stuff that was obviously wrong, you know? That feels shitty to say. But, like, come on, dude! Why you do that?
Please admit that you were bullshitting.
It's okay to admit that you're bullshitting. Like, nothing has to be like this masterful, super planned out. Oh, it was like, all along. No, it was, no, calm down, guys. Springtrap didn't actually come back. I know that you're mad that Springtrap came back, but no, it was actually the Mimic all along. Like, no, dude. Dude, it's fine.
What the fuck is the Mimic?
Oh, boy. Oh,
no.
Boy.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Rabbit hole.
It's okay to make mistakes. You don't have to just keep being this mysterious dude that like makes everyone feel like, oh, I have a plan for this all along. Like, people. It's okay.
But do you reckon though, if he admitted that he's making it up as he goes along and makes mistakes and some stuff isn't actually real, that it would kill the speculation? So that's why he insists that it's intentional.
He also admitted it during the Odako interview. Like. He himself said that, you know, there's mistakes on the story, and there's, like, issues that he didn't really think ahead of, but he never specifies what it is, which drives people crazy! He never specifies the problems, or the retcons, or the mistakes.
3 pieces of lore are no longer true, and I won't tell you which ones.
Yes!
Goodbye!
Yo, he literally said that, though!
Yeah, no, literally. Which, like, I'm just gonna say, like, stuff like the box, knowing the contents of the box have changed, to me, makes it pointless to speculate what's in it anymore at all.
Yep.
At least in my opinion. Because now that you know it can change, there's nothing stopping it from changing again, and, like...
The context
it feels like no hints...
immediately and he changed it.
Yo, guys, do you know what the context of the box actually are? It's whatever MatPass says that the community agrees on. That's what is inside the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, what gets me about that, right, is, like, knowing that FNAF 4 specifically, like, for a fact, was retcon, it always rubs me the wrong way, because even if, like, you know, you find the current story more satisfying than whatever Dream Theory was, that means that any hints that existed in FNAF 4 don't mean anything anymore, so there is no point in speculating those until new, like, plot shows up that tells you this is actually what they mean now.
Why would you care about the story if the hints that you're dropping are not actually hints, but are just there so that someone can make a theory video on it, and then you can use that as the actual basis for your story? You know?
Now that's not delegation.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
No, I mean it's smart delegation to be like, well, I won't come up with the twists. I'll start the sentence and wait for other people to finish it for me.
Yup.
It was a bite of
83, 87. Where are we going, boys? Where are we going, boys?
It was a bite.
2000. So who knows?
You know, like, you guys seem really mad about Dream Theory, so maybe I'll just change it so that FNAF 4 wasn't actually a dream all along, and it was actually a secret underground bunker experiment by William Afton.
I fucking hate that so
and
much.
but I won't confirm it right away because I don't want to make you guys mad, so I will just hint at it into the location. So I will see if you guys agree with it or not. Like, that's not how you make a story. Have a purpose to it. Have a point to it. Don't just keep going because you want to make people happy or you want to make the story whatever people want. Because otherwise you just get this confusing mess of a story.
You please no one.
You please no one. Like it's like Sega there we go. Sega listening to the like the classic Sonic fan base and like making every single Sonic game just like the classics. Like, remember when fucking Sonic 4 came out and everyone hated it?
Oh
like,
yeah.
There we go. Like, if you have a story, tell it. Don't just sprinkle little bits of details that you can then call a story, and then someone else finishes it for you. Look at Shadow Bonnie.
It's the bull.
You know, for being
I always thought, like...
what? Sorry?
I was just gonna say that I always thought this game made Shadow Bonnie and Freddy super interesting, and I wish they were explored more.
Yeah. They were given some kind of purpose, especially Shadow Bonnie when you could actually play as him.
I remember a theory that they were like Springlock victims or some shit.
I liked that theory a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We can just... There we go.
Error.
Hopefully we're on the right path. Question. Does dying... No, I don't think... dying doesn't reset your progress on the true ending, right?
No, dying does nothing.
Okay, good.
Although I think that's
something. Please restart.
I think if you go back to the main menu by accident, then no, what was it I did? Did I restart? I think I restarted my game over and there was no way to recover progress because there's no save slots. That's what happened to me. So I got to like night 3, did all the true ending progress. Then when I was trying to retry the level, I accidentally hit new game and then I lost everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, so there was a specific key that you needed to hit to be able to change levels.
Alright, I'm sad to say, but I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
That's alright, buddy.
Alright.
I'll hopefully come back, maybe.
Hopefully...
thank you for having me on for a little bit.
No problem, Kako. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Later.
Bye, Kako. See you later.
Bye-bye. Alright. And just move backseat right over here.
Oh,
this is one of my favorite tracks, by the way. It's not actually made for FNAF, but like, so melancholic.
It has such a vibe.
Oh, what the? What the hell was the key for?
Spacebar. Try pressing shift.
No.
Maybe one of the...
There we go. S.
Okay. Such a weird key for that.
S for shadow, I guess? I don't know.
I suppose.
Sure.
But his real name is RWQX. Yeah. There's just something about like these like mini games and the way that this game told its story that like I wish we got more of nowadays.
Yeah. It was so like the way FNAF told the story, it felt like an ending. It felt amazing.
You were going up against the main villain of the series. Like, he was being trapped in his own, in the torment of his own creation. Like, you were freeing all the spirits all together now, and then everything burned out in the end. It was such a good concept for a story that FNAF ripped it off 3 times over afterwards.
You know, this actually brings up a really funny thing. I messaged Zach about this a bit ago. I was talking about how, you know, Scream, you know how it makes fun of, like, different like, horror tropes? FNAF follows the classic Scream formula so closely because it has its starter story. It's like, oh, it's like got the main character that's got like everything starting up. Then the sequel has got a ton of new characters, a lot more action, and a ton of more added context. And the final one brings everything back to the center with the main villain and recontextualizing something we thought was true, and it's a completely different way now. And it's just so perfect.
Hello.
I'm not saying.
And then FNAF 4 happened.
I like FNAF 4 because it was it was effective as a horror game, but the whole story just got so confused, like, afterwards. I wouldn't say that FNAF 4 is where it went bad, though. Like FNAF 4, honestly, is brilliant in its own way. It's just that people really didn't like Dream Theory. I think it's Sister Location when it just became stupid.
Sister Location is where I really started to have problems, because, like, 4 was the one I really enjoyed despite the story being messy, purely because I could appreciate its atmosphere, its gameplay. I really like the nightmares. I know those ones are a bit controversial.
Wait, Phil, Happiest Day.
Like,
Shit! Right.
Oh.
Happiest Day.
Oh, yeah, what's Happiest Day again?
The puppet, you gotta find the puppet drawing.
Right. Yeah!
Imagine giving cake to all those children and then saying, yeah, never mind! I'm out of here.
Goodbye!
Give it to all of them, but the one that matters the most.
Loving that Orville mask.
Oh my god, did you guys know the mediocre melodies?
What? Who? I don't know who said that.
God.
It was either on the chat or on VC. I think it was on chat when someone said, yeah, FNAF 3's ending feels sincere.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Yeah.
there we go. And I completely agree with that. It feels like the actual ending to not just a cryptic, like, manipulative, look guys, look at the lore kind of thing. It's like, no, a genuine story about making peace with that tragedy brought about by a fucking monster, you know? It's like,
Yeah, I love it.
It feels good because, like, the first 2 games, you see these animatronics being possessed by these dead children that are, like, constantly trying to attack you, and it feels like they're super vengeful. And then FNAF 3 is all about, like, you know, letting go of that rage and leaving the only person left to try and kill others being this serial killer who can't leave that behind and being forced to suffer like they did.
that's, like, poetic and beautiful, actually. Like, that feels like a story. That doesn't feel like, look out, guys, it is the super amalgam, super puppet, super killer from the books. Like, solve this QR code so that you can get the true ending, and then don't worry, guys, play the DLC to get the final story that we're teasing in the books, and the coloring book and shit, like, no, like, stop! Stop!
It's super
Yeah,
puppet.
FNAF 1 gave you a concept, FNAF 2 explored it and provided context as to why things are the way they are, and then FNAF 3 concluded it once you had that context and you understood, like, the stakes and everything. It gave you everything.
And it solves the initial mystery of the missing kids incident.
And
it tells you, like, yeah, this is what happened.
And I'm seeing some chat messages scroll down saying, like, wait, Phil, would you have just wanted the games to end at 3? No, actually. A lot of people say, like, oh no, like, FNAF should have ended at 3, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, actually, you're wrong. FNAF as a concept is still ripe for different, game ideas and stuff. You can totally make a sequel. It's just that after the 3rd game, you should have moved on to another story.
I even think FNAF 4 could have just worked if it was literally just a kid who was scared of the animatronics at Fazbear's and there was no further lore implications.
Yes.
It's just someone who has nightmares about the animatronics because they're scary, and it's a very isolated little standalone thing. That could also totally work.
This is a concept that even MatPat has, like, tried to fucking drill into his videos because he knows that Scott keeps watching them. Like, it's okay to let the missing children go. It's okay to let Springtrap go. Let that story go. It's all okay. Please bring us something different. Give us a new villain. Give us a new story. Something that is not tied to the past. Give us something new.
Give us a spin-off or something.
Yeah. I think Sister Location was originally a spin-off, but I'm not...
It really seems like one.
Yeah, but you just couldn't help yourself. You had to come back and try to add in stuff from the past over and over and over and over again. And like this is gonna be so stupid because we're talking about FNAF and this had nothing to do with FNAF. But Okay, I'm gonna sound like such a fucking idiot. You know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't forget in front of David. Oh, no.
oh no.
I love this show!
Oh, God.
You can literally just have a completed story, which is this trilogy, and you can have something completely different afterwards. Maybe it's still
I get it.
maybe it's still in the same universe, and maybe it uses the same possession rules, but oh my god, Springy, hold on.
Oh, that is a cool animation. I love that.
He's right next to you. He's at Cam 1.
Yeah, he was peeking.
Ah, shit, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, he was peeking around that corner and he moved back.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There you go.
I did not even see that. Also, chat is going wild, yes. Now, before you crucify me for being a fucking weeb, that series is all about different chapters of a family's life, and every single part has a different protagonist. Different protagonist, different, oh, I have the star, because I got the true ending, right? Different protagonists, different characters, different main threat, like, that's what you couldn't do after your story finishes. Not just drag it on forever like the fucking Simpsons and just make it like a zombie. Actually just move on to something different in the same world with new characters. Maybe just keep Freddy.
That'd be so cool.
Keep Freddy, but make everything else different and give us something new to be excited about.
Like Security Breach.
Yeah.
Like, I think one thing about like that point you're making, Phil, that always like bothered me with like future games after like 4 is like I feel like FNAF has this habit where Scott will introduce a new villain.
Yes.
That's like this is the new big bad, and then it turns out they're working for William Afton.
Oh, yeah.
Because like that's how it was with Baby. Baby had the whole thing of like wanting to make her dad proud in Pizzeria Sim, so she wasn't really her own villain. She was just working for Afton. And then you had Vanny, who was possessed by Glitch Trap, who's the Mimic now, but it's William.
The Mimic.
So like anytime Scott does, and like Scott and like Steel Wool and you know whoever else is writing it, anytime they introduce a new villain who has an interesting like premise to them and someone who could potentially steer the series in a new direction, they always go back to William Afton in some way, shape, or form as like the true puppet master of said character.
You know, like we joke and like people reference Security Breach to me a lot. And, you know, fair enough, like, those streams are fucking iconic or whatever the fuck, like, I will never escape them. And I've made peace with that.
Hello?
But honestly, genuinely, I think that if Security Breach had not had Pizza Sim underneath, like, if the true ending hadn't happened, you know? The stuff with, like, Burn Trap and, like, all the dragging out all of Henry's sacrifice back from FNAF 6. If all that didn't happen, I would have at least respected it for trying to get away from the original story, you know? But it didn't do that. It didn't do that. It just like said, okay, we're not confident enough in our own premise, so let's just drag all the old shit back in, buddy, for fan service purposes. Clap! You see Burn Trap, clap, clap, clap. Like, look, it's the FNAF 6 location. Clap, clap, clap. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I think they were literally just like, we're making the first big 3D open world. It's a big change for FNAF, and that's really scary, so we've got to put something from the old stuff back in. We've got to carry something over as continuity. But you kind of... That should definitely be finished, I think.
I would have
respected because I think, like as you're saying, like the ending of 3 feels sincere and it's good and it's effective. I think Pizza Sim also has a really strong ending that was undone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would have respected, like.
There's the boy.
All right, thank you, Springy. I would have respected Security Breach more if it had actually stuck to Vanny being the main villain, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It'd be neat.
I would have been impressed if they stuck with Vanny being in the game at all. That would have been pretty impressive.
It's like, I conceptually adore Vanny as a character. The idea of this copycat killer that is like killing people in a very similar manner and is like the super mysterious character. But the idea of that got completely ruined the moment it was like, oh yeah, she's not doing it herself. She's just being puppeted by the Springtrap virus that is inside her brain, but he's also a real person who she's I don't know what's she doing for Burn Trap. I always assumed that she was like feeding him souls, like some kind of lich or something.
I guess I could have the ironic enjoyment of the memes of like Vanny being the caretaker to like old Pappy Afton. Like that, it was really funny after the game came out. Like
those were funny.
Vanny taking care of old man William, like him not even being a threat anymore, like even just being like a pathetic man in a wheelchair. Like, where am I, Vanny? What?
You know, I used to be terrifying.
Yep.
Everyone begging Mandy.
That's bullshit. All right. I couldn't even see BB.
Back in my days.
Peepaw Afton.
Oh, let's get you back to bed.
Like that. Remember back
in my day, I killed children at a restaurant. That's great, Gramps. Let's get you back to bed.
Let's get you back to bed. Oh no.
Did you take your pills?
Yeah. Do you think when Vanny kills children in the pizzeria, he's like, "That's amateur work."
Oh, you fucked up.
Wow, he got there fast.
I love that band.
God damn it. Yeah, never mind. We gotta finish night 5
You
at least, though.
suck, dude. Yeah.
Can I do
I know
camera
we're
less?
talking. Sorry?
Can I do camera
Oh
less?
god. I think you need to like learn the setup for it first.
The setup is literally
Yeah,
just doing
no.
this.
Try the normal way first.
So it's just RNG then, like you just sit there and pray.
Sit there and pray.
Yeah, no, that's gonna take way too long. Don't do that.
I mean,
was
nights in
my method.
FNAF 3 are actually very short compared to...
Yeah, they're like 5 minutes long,
Yep.
more or less.
Almost twice as fast as the original FNAF one.
Yeah, but still.
Right to RNG. Let's see. One try, and then we actually try, you know?
I think
6
I made it to like
minutes.
5 AM literally doing just reboot all on night 5 once, but I did actually have to work for my eventual win.
If this works, I'm gonna be very upset.
It definitely can work, because like I say, I got all the way to 5 AM.
Oh, well.
It's like shiny hunting, like,
This is
you
just
can get really
bullshit.
lucky.
Night 5 in FNAF 3 is wild. Like, I just attempted doing FNAF 3 blindfolded, and I got to almost beating Night 5. I got so close, and Night 5 is so insane different from the rest of the nights.
Yeah, the
Springtrap
difficulty
works
spike
so
is wild.
differently.
Yep. But like, so we're gonna circle back around this conversation to the start of the FNAF 3 section. Yeah, like, we gushed so much about Springtrap being this awesome, like, morbid, dark villain, and you know, like, I remember back when this game came out, like, all the cool fan art of Springtrap being like so menacing and evil looking, so goddamn cool. And now we just have Peepaw Afton, you know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like
The
Springtrap when this game released was so different in the community's eyes.
Yep.
Which, to be honest, the whole concept, like, as funny as Peepaw Afton is, the whole concept makes no sense to me, because why on earth is he, like, getting weaker and aging? He's dead. Why,
How old
why is he getting
William
weaker?
Afton?
Jeez.
How old is William Afton?
Well,
That's the question.
Let's see if we're going by MatPat's ultimate timeline. He was a
Oh,
child
no.
in the 1930s. So
Oh my gosh.
Right?
He's over 100 years old.
Over
So
100 years
even
old.
at 100 years old, we can see him clearly jogging. So why on earth did he go from jogging through the hallways to having to be wheeled around in a wheelchair
Wheeled
in 4
around.
years?
In a wheelchair.
come on, David, be nice
Wait,
to him at least
wait.
a little bit. He's been lit on fire twice.
FNAF 3.
And?
FNAF 3 and... Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay.
Oh, sorry, he heard me.
Yeah,
He was like,
dumbass.
mad.
FNAF
Play the
3
game.
and Security Breach do
Idiot.
not take place 4 years apart.
I thought they did. I thought Series was 2020.
No!
Oh, when was it? When is it?
Okay, no, like, from FNAF 3, you have to go through, like, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, then Fazbear's has to, like, collapse as a corporate entity, then they have to make a video
Oh, yeah, that's
game,
true.
then they have to sell merch, then they have to build an entire fucking mall!
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know why I remember 2027 as the date of Series. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Probably some MatPat one-off shoot that he said, then he
Yup.
retracted.
Ah, MatPat. I don't dislike MatPat. He's trying his best, honestly. Like,
He's getting the bag, but his theories are something.
mean, yeah, sure, like, FNAF is obviously his most profitable series of theories, but, like, at some point you have to care after putting so many hours into the story and the videos. Like, I refuse to believe that MatPat doesn't care about the FNAF story. Because, like, even when he's making those videos, he's, like, borderline screaming at Scott to do the things that would be better for a story that he thinks would be better by, like, making super obvious jokes about, come on, Scott! It's the end of the Afton saga! Please move on! Like, he clearly actually cares about the story, so... I still look at the videos, like, from time to time. Get, like, PTSD over, like, whenever he mentions a book, but aside from that, yeah, they're fun videos.
I love watching MatPat's FNAF theories, no matter how much I believe them, because I genuinely find it endearing how much obvious passion he has for what he's talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, all those jokes...
something so endearing about that.
All those jokes that he makes about, like, him going crazy and talking to his staff about FNAF lore for, like, hours. It's like, he jokes about that so much that you gotta, you gotta figure out that, yeah, that's actually has happened at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think MatPat genuinely just cannot stop thinking about the FNAF lore, and that's kind of endearing to me, you know?
No, yeah, and I remember there was, like, I remember Daco has, like, the FNAF show, and I remember there was a point where he had MatPat on there, and the two of them kept talking about how nice it was to have, like, somebody who was equally as passionate to talk to about FNAF lore. I'm like, that is adorable.
Like, there's so much cynicism when it comes to MatPat and his theories, but, like, no, like, for real, it's actually kind of, like... It's nice to have someone, like, that big genuinely give a shit about the story and trying to piece it together in the best way that they can. Obviously, the story is a fucking mess, which is why the videos are, like, so messy in the first place. But, yeah, no, it's fun, you know? I don't mind them.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I like watching once in a while just because it's so funny.
That's bullshit!
I love him. That was bullshit for sure.
Bullshit? Alright. Maybe I should, every time I
hope he's in an event.
Oh no, hopefully he's in the event that I closed. We'll see.
Oh, did I hear him leave?
I didn't hear another vent sound. Oh, wait.
I can hear it. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, there's two.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So which one is the real one? Oh, not that one!
Oh!
Not that one!
Hi.
Right. Yeah, okay, he was in that vent, okay. Ah. Thank you, Sickany, for the $20. Real FNAF ending is where William Afton is finally killed, not by Freddy or Vanessa or Gregory, but by hundreds of cashier and cleaners and customer service workers from the pizzerias who finally had enough of working at their crappy pizza restaurants. Thank you, Sickany. Oh my god.
Another thing I actually really like about 3, although I'm never really that involved in the lore, but one thing I do like about it lore-wise is that FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, the animatronics you're against aren't particularly malevolent. Like, they don't have control, or they're confused, or they're not a malevolent force. And then FNAF 3, if it would have been the final one, it's like, no, okay, this is one that actually wants to kill you, and it's coming straight for you. Like, there is no, like, they're not ambling around. Like, this one just wants to murder you, and, it's very intentional. Is pretty fun as an escalation.
FNAF 1 and 2, it was always like, oh, maybe they're malfunctioning, or like maybe they just like they're doing their programming of like stuffing you into a suit because they think you're an endoskeleton and stuff like that. But in 3, they don't even bother. In 3, they're like, yeah, man, keep using the audio things to lure him around. Why does that happen? Oh, because the suit itself was built to go towards noises. Why does he kill you? He's evil. There's no explanation. He's just evil.
I think like something that adds to that too is like, especially like I know like this was like really effective for me whenever I had first seen FNAF 3. Because I'll never forget my first reaction to it, but like, there was something so effective to me about spending the entire game knowing jack shit about Springtrap, and then finding out at the very end that you were trapped in a building with a child murderer the entire time and you never knew. There's just something so scary about that because it completely recontextualizes every single encounter with Springtrap. You were never looking at just like some poor innocent victim, or you were never looking at just another child. This was the guy that murdered children when he was human in the same building as you, and you never clicked in.
I when I first played FNAF 3, that didn't work out for me because I already guessed it based on the whole trailer and speculation of the game and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, it was like I was expecting it, you know? I just wanted to find out how he got into the suit and why he's a shambling corpse, you know? But the ending is still so satisfying to see that piece of shit finally get his dues.
You're doing great, by the way, Phil. You might have this.
Thank you. But then, never mind, turns out he actually wanted that all along. Never mind.
Turns out he loves that, and he became drunk on power and named himself Springtrap. Which, like, I always liked it better, like, whenever I was under the assumption that they called him Springtrap because it was a horror attraction.
Yes! Good job. Oh, like the horror attraction naming him Springtrap.
Yeah, because they had one of those Springlock suits, and they were like, oh, hey, it's one of those Springlock suits. Springtrap would be a really scary name for this thing.
They do have the recordings of the Springlock suits on hand to show you, like, during the game.
Yeah, so like, I feel like you could absolutely come to the conclusion that, like, yeah, they found these tapes, they found out, oh, this is a Springlock suit, so what will be a scary name for some freaky, like, saw contraption that we just found? Oh, we'll call it Springtrap. And then, I mean, these guys were already insensitive enough to make a horror attraction about real murders. Why would they stop at that, right? Like.
And then he's called Afton/Scrap Trap, and then Glitch Trap, and then Burn Trap.
All the names.
Well,
I hate the name Burn Trap so much.
You know what? I'm in my burn
so
era.
lame.
I'm in my burn cycle. All right, let's finish this.
Hey, Scrap Trap.
Best cutscene in the entire series, second only to Henry's speech in FNAF 6, in my opinion.
Yep.
I think this is like number 2. The bite accident is number 3, and Henry's speech is number 1. In my opinion, at least.
Henry's speech is so good.
Mine.
I hope they recreate this.
He laughs.
I want to see this.
Yeah. Bye.
They could do so much like body horror with this in the movie. I really hope they do something with it.
Now, do you reckon in the movie it would be something like he's investigating old security tapes because he's in the abandoned building and finds this old camera and watches it, or do you reckon we'll just get to see it like as if we were there?
I hope it's as if we're there.
You'll probably push him into it somehow. Like in the movie, it'll probably be like a big action scene where like Springtrap like goes in there and like gets himself into a suit to become super powerful or some stupid shit like that, and then he'll die and he'll become Springtrap for the final part of the movie or something. I don't really particularly. I'm not particularly interested in movies. I just hope that it's entertaining, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not even into
Foss.
FNAF anymore.
Good.
Thank you, UB Foss, for the $100. Happy Pride! Remember to celebrate queer joy. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And, I'm just gonna let this music.
I love this music.
It's oh my god. I'm gonna be so real about this. Whenever I was like, because like FNAF 3 came out whenever I was like a kid. I was like just starting junior high, I think. This ending made me cry when I was a kid.
Here we go.
Like straight up.
We're not gonna do Nightmare.
Mode.
We're not gonna do Nightmare because we're 5 hours into the stream. We need to move on to future games.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can at least see the tiny Foxy though. Like Foxy's render is so tiny, he's like 4 foot tall.
Crouching.
This render, all I can think of is the
He looks
Garrett
like such a
Williamson
gremlin.
How to Make FNAF Not Scary with Jacksepticeye. That's all I can think of when I look at that.
I like
hate it.
Springtrap render number 1. Springtrap render number 2. Bigger Springtrap.
Enhance. Enhance.
You take in all those details.
Big.
I've always wondered why does Scott just texting the way to like what is the texture on Springtrap's suit? What is that supposed to be? It looks like branches.
I think that's a
it's like mold or something.
Branch.
It always looks super veiny.
Kind of cool.
I thought it always added to the design because it almost made him look like weirdly organic.
Yeah. Look at all that actual. Oh, last time that we'll see gore in the series.
Yep.
Hey, there's raspberry jam on your eyes in FNAF 4.
Sure.
True.
Make
right.
an edit of the FNAF 4 jump scares that the characters just throw a bit of jam in your face. Just
Speaking of FNAF 4 time.
Let's go. Favorite one.
For now, later.
Whoa, hold on,
Good.
what?
I'm gonna leave for now. I'll be back later.
All right.
'Cause,
All
here, and I'm scared, so.
Oh, hello! Azazel?
Hello, hello.
Azazel!
Hello, welcome.
You big, hold on. Hello?
Can I sit on top of your head?
It's time to play the best game of
Oh,
this entire series.
shit! Okay,
Best one.
there we go.
Best one.
This is the best one.
What the? Who the
And
fuck
it's
are
not
you?
even close. It's not even close.
Oh my
Easily.
god.
Why
All
are you
right.
so ugly?
Why are you
don't
so
mind, it's fine.
big?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna join you in this. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh
thank you.
no.
I got you.
Welcome everybody to FNAF 4. All right, Azazel. Okay, Zach. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
These bands literally
We're
made Azazel
putting
cry.
Azazel at the top of my head.
Yay!
There we go.
Spot.
Pushes you out. There you go. That looks
one.
perfect.
Okay, I get it. It's okay.
That looks perfect. In with the band crew and backseat.
Absolutely. This is the best game. I'm staying for this game, which is the best one, and I'm staying for the next game, which is the worst one. So it's gonna be a gay old time today.
I was expecting you to pop up around this time. Didn't know it was gonna be FNAF 4 though.
It's my favorite one. I love
Really?
FNAF 4. I'll fucking guard this game to the end of time. This is the best one game.
All right, help me out then,
Easily.
because I've barely played it and I'm terrified of it.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's fucking go.
I still find it cool that like in this FNAF sphere I have someone else who shares the opinion of FNAF 4 being the best one.
Thank you. Yes,
It's
I'm glad that I'm not
the
alone on that
best
either.
one, but I respect it a whole lot more
I think if
now.
you take everything into account of what you like from FNAF games, like the setting, what the characters look like, the story, because you can argue that FNAF 4 fucked the story, and I would not even disagree with you, but I also don't care about FNAF's story, so there's a bonus. But from a gameplay standpoint, I think this is the most solid. You're always doing something, you're always worrying about something, you're always moving, there's no dead air, there's no like a million cameras that do nothing like FNAF 2. It's like this game is just like chef's kiss, perfect classic FNAF gameplay.
Okay,
I love this game.
but counterpoint, I like the cameras. I really like the cameras.
Think of this game as if every piece of the bedroom is like a camera, but every camera room has a use. There's no dead. You're cutting the fat essentially from what would be a camera system. You could remake this game with a camera system and just have a small amount of cameras, but every single camera would do something. It's just a visual thing. In theory, this is still a FNAF game with cameras. You're just moving to the cameras.
You are a long time to load. You are the camera.
And
You
I would
are
also,
the cameras.
I would also say in FNAF, for me, the tension spikes, which are like the fun parts where you're like, ooh, is when you flip the camera down, like in FNAF 1, because you don't know if something's going to jump scare you. Or maybe if you check one of the lights to a lesser extent. But I find on FNAF 4, every time you're leaning out a door, there's like a sustained period of that, which is way more fun for me. Like when you're leaning out into the darkness.
Oh, yeah.
It lasts way longer than just flipping the cam down. I have a great time playing this one.
This game is so good. Like when I went to replay every single game in a row, like 2 years ago now, this stood out to me so much. Like just from a gameplay perspective and a horror perspective, this game is like crazy cool.
FNAF 4 is the last game that was made in under a year by Scott, right?
There we go.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
my
there it
God,
was.
David. Oh,
There we go.
I am not turning into the Ban one y'all made for me. I am not turning into that.
Oh,
Why
boy.
you're so ugly?
Azazel is kept safe at the top of my head from this nonsense. Sack, you're on your own, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you threw me down to this. Why?
Cast down like in the Lion King. Long live the king. Fucking kicked out.
Drag me down to hell.
It's all right, Pastor. Me and you are going to be back to back. We're going to be back to back like a zombie movie, defending ourselves against bands on either side.
Eventually, during the middle of FNAF 4, like backseats, model just changes into a ban, and then Boss is the only one left.
I have a band model. I'm just not using it.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this. All right.
Also, no, like.
Also,
Sorry, I
more
was gonna-
viewers than the start of the stream. We're now in 3,000 viewers. Apparently, people want to genuinely see me scared.
They're here
Let's
for peak.
go. They're here for the best one.
Alrighty then. I suppose. Ah, boy.
Also, I wanted to. I wasn't in chat, but I was watching stream, or wasn't in the call, but I was watching stream when you were talking about this. The length of FNAF 3's night is 6 minutes. That's 6 minutes. This game is 6 minutes, and Sister Location Custom is 6 minutes. And in my opinion, that is the perfect length for a FNAF night. Undefeated in the series.
Oh boy. Also, I haven't played this game seriously for 8 years, I think. I have not actually played it through to completion, or like even to night 5, for 6 years. So,
damn,
this is gonna be a time for me. Even FNAF 3, I played it like a year ago. This is the one that I have not revisited it because it legitimately just made me, ugh, like put the
I feel like this
anxiety into me.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people. I feel like when this game came out, it was such a drastic shift from everything that it got a lot of shit for it, and rightfully so, maybe at the time. But I think it's aged very well.
Yes,
absolutely.
Out of all, it's such a opposite feeling of like FNAF 2 aged so poorly.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that game is like terrible gameplay.
But now that I look at FNAF 4 again, it's like, wait, no, there's actually like something really special here.
This game is good as fuck.
Also, even though I'm not actually playing the game right now, I'm just sitting around on the title screen. Best goddamn title screen in the series.
Absolutely. I wanted to mention. I was going to mention
for
that.
sure.
I love this title screen so much.
Like all the floating leaves.
It would have been my background.
Floating
It's
leaves
so
going
abstract.
from left to right. All the nightmares like around the screen, going toward the house. The subtle
I think-
logo of the game at the top right with the animations of the little
It's like
glitched flickering. Like holy shit! Why did you go so fucking hard, dude? And why is Sister Location's menu so bad in comparison? Like
this one just. It feels like the last time. Well, maybe not the last time. I feel like that's me being unfair. But I feel like this was one of the last times in the series where Scott truly tried to make something like genuinely terrifying, like in every single way. Even like, because like Sister Location tried being dark with its story, but that one was filled to the brim with like jokes and comedy. This one is played so straight the entire time, and really just from the title screen tries to tell you this is a horror game.
Yes. Oh, you people didn't like FNAF 3 Springtrap jump scare? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, let's go now.
Let's go. All right, everybody ready? Oh, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. All
The
right,
first
let's
night
go.
is never usually that bad, so.
Cut to Markiplier getting destroyed. 5
By the way,
days.
it's gonna be the first time when I'm gonna see the ending of this game because I like saw half of this game and I got bored.
Oh.
Oh.
What did he do this
Yeah.
time? He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. Hello there.
I just love these
I love with the
mini-games.
context from Sister Location that, or at least from what we assume, that thing is just like a doll with a radio in it. That if like I assume it's talking in this context, it's talking about William. So it's like William is pretending to be his kid's doll to like side with him on his own actions, which is just weird.
This is stupid.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
this is, don't worry about it, Azazel. Just wait a week. Just wait a week.
I think a big thing about this game's story is that connecting it to the rest of FNAF, it's a little messy and kind of fucks things up a lot. But if you look at this game as a standalone story, not connected to anything else, in theory, this like holds up quite well.
Tomorrow's
Like, this is evidence, like what you were saying before, Phil, about it being like an anthology series more than it's like a continuation series. You just have different stories taking place with animatronics.
Yeah, this kid.
Does this game have a story?
This kid. Yeah, you'll see throughout the cutscenes. But like, this story could have just been the nightmares of a kid that suffered a tragic event, in the restaurant. Like, Could have been so simple, you know? But no, he's the son of William Afton, the mad scientist, blah, 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 blah.
I despise that this game was retconned into being you're playing as Michael in, like, for some reason. I hate that so much.
Yeah. You know what I wish the story of this game was, like, even, like, early on when it came out? So, we were talking before about how, like, FNAF 3 narratively, like, was the perfect conclusion. And, you know, maybe my idea of, like, what this game's story could have been isn't for everyone. But I always wish the whole thing was that FNAF 4 was... Sorry, I don't want to talk when you're at the doors. But I always wish that the story of FNAF 4 was treated almost like an epilogue to 3, where the entire point is the fact that this kid's terrified of these animatronics and has these horrible nightmares about it. But it takes place, like, after the souls were set free, and it's a story about getting over your own, getting over your fears, because the animatronics themselves aren't dangerous anymore. It's just that irrational fear of them. And at the end of the story, it could be like the kid getting over those fears by facing Nightmare Fredbear, which is like the scariest of them all to him. And that's the whole thing is like, I think that would have been nice because, you know, the spirits moved on, so there's no real threat, but you just have this little epilogue story about this kid who's just terrified of them, and he has to get over that.
Yeah,
I don't know, that's what I would have done with FNAF 4's story. That's what I would have wanted it to be.
Illusion discs.
Fuck you! Piss off!
Wait, what is illusion disc?
Don't worry about it. Don't answer that. She needs to remain unknowing for the
Also, William Afton had kids?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Forget everything you've heard.
I think one of the coolest things about this game is the fact that there is a working map happening in the background, but it's just completely invisible to the player, and you can turn on with the cheat later or whatever, but I just really like because it leads to stuff like you can stop Foxy from getting in the room. Like, that is a possibility. He can show up in the doorway, which is, like, so cool.
I love it.
I have not been able to hear anything.
We just gotta make, like, a rule where when we see Phil go to a door, we all just shut up for a second.
No, okay. The problem is that...
Also, remember, the breathing can sometimes take a while to show up. Like, you have to wait a while, usually.
The problem is not that. The problem is that it's constant. The sound cues are constant. You need to hear all of them. You need to hear all of the footsteps and the breathing. Like, it's not just the breathing, you know?
The breathing is the most important one, though, because realistically, you can beat this game just by going back and forth between the doors and then checking the.
Yeah, I never figured out what footsteps meant what. I just did it by.
I didn't either.
Although I do find it cool though that, like, that was actually one point I was gonna bring up about why I like FNAF 4 so much more than the other ones is, like, even just, like, with the audio cues, it feels like every animatronic actually has, like, their own mechanics that are completely unique. Even the ones that go to the doors, like Chica and Bonnie, because it seems like those two are just, you know, reskins of each other but at a different door, but, like, Chica has an audio cue where she, like, goes to the kitchen and she'll never be at the door when you hear that. So, like, even those characters that are mechanically the same have some kind of, like, little nuances to how they function. So, like, all the characters feel
I was about to say, have you checked the bed?
No, I can't hear anything, motherfuckers! Sorry.
You won't hear the bed!
There's no sound cue for the bed, you just turn around!
You just check, and when the lights are flickering, your phone, you gotta turn around!
This whole thing about going to the door while it's shutting up is like some Scooby-Doo garbage. It's like we're all talking, we're like lean to the door like, okay, we're good. It's
You're fine.
Also, wait, someone in chat said, Pastor, fix your audio. Do I sound weird?
No.
To me, you sound fine.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
Was that pots and pans, or am I crazy?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got the rare thing! You got the rare thing!
Wait, the UV.
Wait,
UV bag. The UV bag, the ultra.
The UV mapping.
No, that's in the kitchen.
That's pots and pans. Yeah,
she's in the kitchen. See, that's what I mean. Like, I find that so cool.
You're fine.
Parallels with this game to FNAF 1. I love all the parallels.
Oh, this game.
Is that so fun though, Phil? That moment.
You're fine. Yeah.
Oh, like, this game is so scary. I love it so much.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm more scared of Aya whispering. Was it? Oh, yeah.
No, if
Somebody's...
if anyone in chat is wanting to do art of the stream right now, just have all of us leading out the FNAF 4 door looking. That'd be amazing. Scooby-Doo's on top of each other, looking out the door.
I love the way the Freddles just like zoom off the bed.
I know, it's like some like evil force is yanking them off the bed.
Oh my god, I could not hear anything.
I know!
Ooh, that's the phone guy audio. That's not whispering. That was the phone guy audio.
Oh.
That's so cool. I love that you can hear the phone guy audio.
Oh yeah, Scooby, that's perfect.
No, you're fine. You're fine. There's no.
All right.
Oh! Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Did you even see a single one?
I know.
Without feeling guilty. Oh.
Quail...
every £10 or $10 donation someone slips, one of us will do breathing sounds when Phil's at a door.
Oh, fuck you.
You can't complain, Phil. It's for charity.
It's for charity.
Here, I'll get on my soundboard. Hold on.
Oh my god, putting the FNAF 4 breathing on the soundboard would be the most evil fucking thing ever.
You won't stop until you find him. Thank you, Quail, for the $60. I missed the first 3 games because I was working, but I'm here now. And chat, take care of yourself this month. Drink lots of water and keep yourself safe. Yeah. Oh, over there. All right. Thank you, Senti, for the $20. Fi as Nat Marion when? Thank you, Weird Bean Sander, for the $20. Big game month with Spooky Game. Love the content and the charity means a lot to me, so thank you. No problem. You guys are gonna have to shut the fuck up in the later game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to take my time to gush over this game early, so I don't have to worry about that.
Tomorrow is another day.
I'm just excited for the comical, just like this mutual shut up as we get to the door.
Yeah, I really
Speaking of shutting up, hold control for the.
Oh, here we go.
One for plush strap.
No speaking. Dead.
I hate this. I don't hate this, but I feel. Well, I feel like shoot, what was I gonna say? I feel like if you win this, it puts you in the wrong mindset. Like, oh, I get that 2-hour start, but it's like it just makes you fuck up every time. It's like, it's just like I think every time I won this and got the head start, I just fucking always just die afterwards.
Does this game have like some lore like value, or is it just a mini game?
None of these games have lore.
Animal. You have a nightmare about it.
The closest thing to the lore that this is related to lore is that in the 8-bit minigames there is a girl with a Spring Bonnie doll, and she says it's like a finger trap, which is just this, but in the kid's imagination. But actually not, because it's apparently Michael. So I don't know. This game sucks.
I hate everything.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, fuck you, Oya.
How did you do that? With...
Fuck you, Oya.
What?
It's okay. Thank you for being here. Oh, you guys are like the bonus enemy of this game. Holy shit.
We're like the Nightmare Mangle and Halloween edition.
It's basically ultimate custom night FNAF 4 version.
Thank you, Aya, for being here. This is a good game.
I'm like so fucking scared too watching this.
Oh,
watching gameplay of FNAF 4 scares me.
Also, the ambience in this game is killer. I love the clock chimes and
the
shit.
The dog barking, the clock chimes, everything.
Even just like the droning sound.
I love the clock in the background. It is just
so good.
It is such a good add-on. Anyways,
dude, you're chilling. You got that 2 a.m. start. Just don't fumble the bag.
I'm trying to find it. I was like, there's like a picture of like a SpongeBob frame that is like what I imagine we look like every time Phil goes to a door.
I want us to get into some sort of really heated discussion, and then just immediately everyone pauses when the door comes up.
No, like. No, this is us every single time. Every single time he opens a door.
I do wish they designed animatronics just a little bit like.
Nightmare designs are the best designs in the series. They're all peak.
I think it's kind of the same thing with the FNAF 1 designs. Hold on, I'll talk later. That was Foxy.
They're all peak.
Motherfucker.
Foxy's here.
so cute.
He's kind of adorbs.
You just wait, he's gonna get cuter.
Like, okay, listen, you cannot just slap teeth everywhere and just think it's gonna be as scary.
Yes, you can!
No!
Absolutely, you can.
This is not how...
Have you seen British people? We're the scariest one.
I could totally see a kid conjuring this up in their head.
You're good. Yeah.
Listen, you can just put a little bit more mind to it, not just slap teeth on, like, everywhere. Like, you can...
Yes, you can!
You can put so much, like, mind
so
to
cute.
Nightmares. Nightmares is so, like... Listen, Nightmare is such a fucking concept to work with, and... Is that how it works?
Oh no, I think they fit. I think they fit really well because the entire point is that the kid isn't just scared of like the actual like characters. The kid's also scared of the robotic parts. So having them be shredded up animatronics.
Yeah.
Having them have like exposed metal and whatnot makes sense because he's scared of the robots themselves as well.
Yeah. Nice.
I really do like the nightmare designs. It's just like there's so much of their.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, like so much of their endoskeleton is showing, and it's like the endoskeleton doesn't make any logical sense. It's just nightmare pieces everywhere.
Okay, I guess, yes, okay.
Baby, go check Fred, babe.
Okay,
Oh my god!
This fucking game.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, now I can say the thing I was trying to say. I think this game's design is like the same thing with the FNAF 1 designs. If you take the FNAF 1 designs and put them in just like normal renders for like merch or whatever, they look stupid. I'm sorry, they look really stupid. But in the game, in FNAF 1, when they're in the lighting and the environment, they look fucking peak as hell. The same thing with this game. If you take the nightmares out of their normal environment and just give them renders, it looks stupid as hell. But if you in this game, in the lighting and the environment, they're sick as fuck. That's my take.
Everyone takes the nightmares and puts them like takes the behind the scenes like extras menu versions of the nightmares and like critiques what they look like in there. But no, like when they're on the other side of that fucking hallway and they just go
when they
back.
like peek back out of the hallway, those renders go crazy.
Yep. Basil?
at least they're not as bad as Rockstar, yes.
I do wish they were more like okay, for all of you. This is a question for all of you. Do you prefer like dangerous horror designs or like mangled, creepy, like fucked up looking design? Like the difference between like a scary wolf and like enemies from like Silent Hill, you know?
Silent Hill.
I've always preferred stuff that's more like overtly dangerous and scary looking.
Yes.
Yeah. I like the stuff that looks like big monsters with the sharp claws and the sharp teeth. That's always been my preferred style of horror.
Yeah. See, for me personally, I prefer when the horror comes from a creature that is like, Springtrap type, in pain, like mangled, like bloody, like hollow, or like things that are not supposed to actually be physically threatening. They are just wrong. You know? That's my type of horror.
Yeah, I like stuff that makes me have a reaction looking at it because it's not right for sure. Yeah.
Like a visceral reaction. When someone is when something like the nightmares comes and like they have super sharp teeth and super sharp claws and like evil red eyes and you're like, yeah, okay, he's just gonna kill me, whatever. But like the visceral reaction that I get from like Silent Hill enemies where they're like twisted and mangled and it's like unsettling. That's the word. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of slasher, so I just love like the design of something that is like very from the get-go. That is danger. I just love that.
All right.
Yeah, I much prefer the overt stuff. I like the nightmares too. Sorry, I know you want to start again.
This
I
is.
I also just.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
All right.
Here we go.
I just like the nightmares too because like I know I've seen like some people who try to redesign the nightmares to make them more organic, and that just doesn't work for me because like part of what makes the nightmares like cool to me is the fact that this kid is both scared of the robots themselves and the characters because of his brother, and so like having like all the metal showing through the rips and tears just makes sense for what this kid in particular is shown to be afraid of.
I know it sounds like Phil is muting Pasture, but he's doing that himself.
No, I am doing that myself.
This bit is just amazing. I love this bit.
Good bit.
I mean, I just really don't like when there's a potential, and this is just like I really like the idea of. I really like that. I really like the idea of like nightmares and shit, but but I just don't think it doesn't. I just think it's so much potential to it. Also, I fucking hate the bars and doors.
I think it fits like what it's trying to go for. Cause it's meant to be in like
it's the goat.
Like, it's meant to be like a child's mind, and children always like make things like a lot more like feel a lot more dangerous and look dangerous in their minds than they actually are. So I think it fits really well.
Oh, you bitch.
Well, I also agree. While I agree with Phil that I prefer the kind of unsettling, creepy stuff, I think that how briefly you see the nightmares, both when they kill you and in the hallway, normally unsettling is best when it has time to like sink in. But when you're just seeing it for like a fraction of a second, I think Big Scary Teeth works.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
The best looking render of the nightmares is the one in the menu when they're like covered in shadow and you can barely tell what they are like. That is the best, in my opinion.
And like, I think the reason they work so well too is because you have these giant, overtly horrifying monsters with teeth and claws in a fucking house, just in a child's house.
Yes.
Like, they are not supposed to be here. They contrast the environment so much, and I love that.
I mean, I just, like, they're not as bad, but just, like, I think that
We're being too quick with that. You gotta wait longer, dude. That's gonna bite you in the ass.
Yep.
You can pretty much hang out at those doors as long as you want. There's no rush to close.
Yeah, because the jump scare is activated by you pressing the.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the worst, like, animatronic design, like, in the series?
Afton.
That's debatable.
Scrap Trap.
Yeah, I think
Scrap
Scrap
Trap's
Trap.
pretty bad.
Scrap Trap,
Scrap Trap's
yeah.
kind of girly pop though, so I mean, y'all kind of hate it.
I fucking hate this game.
Oh, it's so good.
That was like instant karma for shitting on the girly pop Scrap Trap. I'm gonna be real.
Chica heard you.
Chica did not like that.
This game is so fucking good though.
It's
All
like
right.
the stupid Fallout notification, like Chica did not like that.
You know also why I've grown to respect FNAF 4?
Was
Because every single fan game that came out after FNAF 4 tried to do the thing that it succeeds at so much worse.
There's like one game that does it, and it's kind of good, and it's Tycoon Sons. Everything else I've played does it very bad.
Candy's 3 works a little, but it has way too little content inside of the actual...
Candy's 3 would work if it was a part of a larger game, like if that was like a one minigame section of a sister location style game with multiple sections. On its own though, that gameplay loop is terrible. It's like it just overstates its welcome too fast.
It feels like a mini boss.
Bitch.
It feels like a mini boss fight every encounter, which is I don't like it.
It's the same scripted encounter every time.
Yeah.
Too. It's just kind of like, oh, okay.
I remember with Candy's 3, people were fuck you. People were very excited for the release of Candy's 3, so Emil released a demo for the game. Fuck you. And he showed the gameplay of Rat, like Monster Rat, in the bedroom, and then people were super disappointed with the main game because it was just that, but 5 times.
I know.
I mean, at least nobody got arrested.
Let's.
Although, Candy's 3 has like the opposite thing going on with FNAF 4 though to me, where like the gameplay is like very lacking, but the story's fucking fantastic, and it actually kind of is like my ideal FNAF 4 story because it kind of follows what I was talking about.
Fuck you.
Wanting FNAF 4 to be.
Wait, what is going on in FNAF?
I don't know. I was never a huge fan of Candy's 3. I think it was fine. It was like all right, but it just wasn't really anything like insane to me. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I guess.
I'll say in a second. I get in theory why people like that game. Like some people like that game because of the mini game, extra content stuff, and if you like it because of that, all the power to you. But I don't like FNAF games for that stuff. Like that's extra, whatever. But I mean, the actual core gameplay is very poo-poo.
Mm-hmm. So. I think that's the most important thing when it comes to fan game is making sure your gameplay loop is just absolutely flawless.
Solid, yeah.
The main problem with Candy's 3, in my opinion, is that even I pause. In my opinion, is the fact that it focuses too much on the minigames. Not in the actual gameplay.
But entire game is a mini game.
Although, wait, I'll wait.
I heard some scurrying, fucking scurrying.
Motherfucking
one
Foxy.
thing I will always give Candy's 3 credit for though.
Fuck you, Foxy. I'm watching you.
Candy's
Don't
3,
let him in.
Candy's 3 technically
Ooh.
is the entire reason why Dreams of an Insomniac exists, because my first ever character that was in that series is based off Monster Vinny.
Yeah, close it.
Back and forth.
Just
blow him away with the door.
Yeah, there we go.
But no, yeah, my whole like all my characters exist because of that game, because my first like Veldigan character was inspired by Monster Vinny all the way back in like 2017 when that game came out.
Yeah, Foxy didn't get in yet. You're fine.
Yeah, the closet moves when Foxy gets in. So.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I'm just paranoid that I didn't notice it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Chica's in the kitchen.
Chica's cooking.
Chica's cooking some sauce.
It's cooking. What's she cooking? I'm so fucking scared. I'm not even playing. I hate it.
The donations fuck me up so much.
What I find so funny about watching this is that since we're all like involved in this, we all suffer the consequence of Phil losing, so we all just get our ears blasted.
And that's the thing is like the anticipation affects all of us.
Exactly.
5 a.m.
I don't know if there was breathing.
I didn't hear anything, Phil.
I didn't hear anything. Just don't splat. Okay, that was a risky take.
Oh, that was a gamble.
That was dangerous.
Ooh, nice.
Flowers.
I honestly think that the constant...
Yeah.
The constant talking and immediate pauses makes it more tense than if no one was talking. Because it's so noisy and full of life, and then suddenly it stops.
Yeah, suddenly everything just comes to an immediate halt the moment... The moment Phil runs to a door, we're all like, "Fuck! Don't miss the breathing."
I hate it.
So
Oh!
Yeah!
I love this game. Okay, I've come so far. People that are here from the old FNAF community where I used to post about how much I hated FNAF 4 must think that I'm such a fucking hypocrite. But no, like, no, this game rules now.
It does! It's so good!
He left without you.
It is so genuinely scary.
He knows that you hate it here. You're right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. I've turned into a FNAF 4 apologist.
Welcome to the club.
FNAF 4 is probably my second favorite FNAF game.
All right.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna record a apology video?
No!
To the FNAF 4
Don't you
gang.
remember what you saw? The exit is the other way. Hurry and leave.
What is seen in the shadows is
Oh no!
easily...
A furry! Run away!
Fuck!
You can. That sounded like the fucking.
That was like a Tom and Jerry stream.
You can find help if you get past them. You have to be strong. No, I'm a bitch. Oh, I wish the minigames were longer.
Also,
tomorrow's another day.
Dream Theory's so fucking real. Right there. There's Shadow Bonnie, Shadow Freddy. There's where they come from.
But most
Dream,
of the community,
I love how
most
obvious
of the community
Dream
didn't
Theory.
like it. Therefore,
I know, yeah.
You know, I find
It's
it
so
funny
obvious
how,
it was real though. Like,
it's kind of funny to me how Dream Theory was retconned because the community didn't like it, but now we live in a day and age where all the games are games in universe.
ugh.
Which is worse.
So fucking funny to me that people were mad about Dream Theory being like being a thing. Now we're into the security breach era where there's unironic theories about, don't worry guys, the game didn't actually happen, security breach is just a simulation, guys, like it doesn't count, like in the Ruin DLC we're gonna wake up and we're gonna just be like Gregory playtesting like the new FNAF game, right? It doesn't count, right? That's why it's so glitchy.
No, if people liked that's great. If people liked Dream Theory, like the story of this game, it'd be fine. Like everything is here. This is a decent ending, right? There's an explanation for everything. That Shadow Bonnie, that Shadow Freddy. The plushes in his room are FNAF 1. The toys in the outside area are FNAF 2. The little Spring Bonnie doll, that can be FNAF 3 and also Plush Trap. Like
the big fat kid is BB.
Or seeing
yes,
someone,
that's BB.
I mean, Springtrap can easily be that Easter egg of you seeing the purple guy putting someone in a suit.
Oh, no, yeah, that is just purple guy, because you see a shadow of a guy putting someone in a suit, which is like...
I might just be slow and not have noticed this, but I noticed there's a purple line below the shadow.
That is the stage.
Freddy and Bunny.
Yeah, it's a stage.
Yeah, isn't this just really a normal? I don't think this is like an actual entity. This is just the actual shadow.
The actual shadows of the characters.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just slow then.
Which
okay,
in the mind of a child would translate into actual shadow entities. Like
yes, which was one of the teasers that Scott gave on the GT live stream thing.
Yeah, the what's something could be easily misunderstood in the mind of a child or something. I forgot. Sorry, I'm not a true
What's seen in shadows
can be easily misconstrued in the mind of a child. Yeah,
which is literally.
And then why is the tiny toy Chica missing her beak? FNAF 4 or FNAF 2. She loses her beak. There's toys outside. It's just FNAF 2. And then 4 games, 1 story. It's all Dream Theory. Dream Theory was so fucking real.
Wait, a question. What is a Dream Theory?
Just plug your ears.
Maybe you'll learn later.
Yes.
You'll learn soon enough.
Sorry. All right. Time to stop stalling.
Ooh. All right.
This game is fucking tense. All right.
It's so scary. It's so scary. The jump scares don't wear off. People always say FNAF isn't scary when the jump scares wear off. They don't in this one.
Yeah, they're part of the gameplay so hard.
Even the donations are fucking me up in the when trying to hear the sound effects. Motherfucker.
I hate him.
Goodbye.
25 seconds. Oh, please, no.
Oh.
Oh!
Nice!
Okay.
Now don't fumble the bag!
I'm gonna fumble the bag! Alright.
Don't fumble!
You got this. You're gonna
not
do great.
Fumble it.
You're gonna do awesome. We all believe in you. At least I do.
Bill, can you let Foxy in?
No.
She's in the kitchen.
Why?
But he's nice.
Yeah, he's
He
cute.
wants to say hi.
For charity, we need to prevent Foxy from getting into the closet. Don't worry, Foxy. You can wave it proud. Wave it proud, boy.
Oh, yeah. She's still
Foxy's
And if he
just
gets in-
nervous.
If he gets in, you've got to let him kill you so he can get out of the closet.
Yep,
Facts.
force him out.
Girly is still cooking.
Aww.
Oh, Foxy got in. Damn.
You gotta go visit him. He's angry.
Hi.
He said hello.
Hello.
Oh,
hi.
Hello.
Oh no.
Fuck, Freddy
Oh
Fazbear.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Bad things are
Freddy
happening.
Fazbear!
The flickering.
That got me so fucking bad.
Damn, you broke the rule and look what happens!
You made him fumble!
You made him fumble!
No!
It's your fault!
God damn it. Fight to get him out of the closet. Fuck, okay.
And wait, so now he's permanently there?
Yes. No, well, no. Just like at the start of the night, if he gets in. Okay.
I'm secretly the fifth amateur.
I really hope you get the
noise
rare thing
distractions.
where you can see Foxy at the end of the hallway there. That's my favorite Easter egg in this game. It's a
Weird.
kind of also a gameplay mechanic, but it's super rare.
Weird name says that's why you respect the bit.
Yeah, it's not a bit.
True.
This is genuine.
Genuine advice.
For the sake of the
I just
game.
stopped talking because I'm scared.
Let Foxy in, Phil.
Oh, Foxy! That was Foxy! That was Foxy.
That was Foxy.
Oh
That's
boy.
sick as fuck.
Stay out of the closet, boy. You
Oh, he
Get
got
him.
in!
bitch.
Hi.
Do you think Foxy should have kept the tongue, or do you think removing it was a good idea?
Keep the
Like you had
tongue.
it, huh?
I'm not sure. Yeah, just keep the tongue. I feel like Scott just couldn't figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, I wish he kept the tongue.
Nice.
Oh.
Sweet.
Why? I mean, it's a robot, right? Why you should have a tongue?
It's
It just
a
makes it
what?
kind of cooler.
Why? There's a lot of things you can ask questions about these guys. Nice!
I think his reasoning was that he didn't think tongues in scary media were scary or something. I don't fucking know. That's a cop-out. He just couldn't figure out how to make it work with like animations
Yeah.
or something.
Man never saw a liquor.
Oh, she's in the kitchen. Wow, incredible.
Bonnie, please.
Did you say it like that?
Fuck you.
Blah. There we go.
Did I ever tell like the story about how about like the conditions that made my FNAF 4 video get made all the way back?
Hmm?
'Cause there was like a
What happened?
funny story behind that.
No, yeah, I don't think you've told it.
I always wanted to make a video on FNAF 4 because I thought, it's terrifying. But the thing was, I was too scared to play it like, to completion.
Lol.
So, I was talking to my dad about it, because my YouTube channel was blowing up and my dad was very excited for me. And I remember my dad told me that if I could get to the end of night 5 of FNAF 4, then and record it for my video to upload to my channel, he would play through all of FNAF 4 on my computer, and I was allowed to record it.
Aww.
So all the footage of someone getting jump scared and screaming in that FNAF 4 gameplay, the person getting scared by that game isn't me. That's footage of my dad playing the game because he kept up.
Was there anything?
He kept up his end of the party.
Nah, there was no breathing, no breathing.
The flicker of the lights.
That made you do it.
Yeah. Boo.
All right,
Thank
well,
you, Anonymous.
while we're still able to speak freely, I'm going to say I'm going to have to shoot off. But it was
Okay.
nice. It was nice joining you, and I'm glad that I got to see some FNAF 4 because it's a banger game.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
See you later. Bye bye.
Bye, Backseat. Thank
Later.
you. Thank you for coming. What the fuck, David Barron? What the fuck are you doing? Oh no.
God Alright then.
To anyone who revisits my FNAF 4 video, there's a fun fact for you.
It's great. Is there a problem with it? I love it.
It's a really cool story, actually. Well, why am I doing this? Fuck.
Yeah, no, my dad is... The thing is, too, my dad's, like, really bad with these games. He's just very supportive of what I'm doing, so he wanted to incentivize me making more videos. Because he just knew that if I kept on it, then eventually it would become something, and it did, so
Aww.
he was right.
That's wholesome.
And now you're getting
I still have this whole
you're getting a
playthrough.
merge of your character out into the world. Like, imagine your fucking parents being supportive of what you're doing and actually gaining success because of it. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
It would be
yeah,
great, wouldn't it?
Touches.
It would be great, wouldn't it? If, like, every parent was, like, actually supportive of, like, their children's, like, you know, interests and future, instead of forcing them to actually fucking, like conform to a fucking bullshit, like, old archaic standard that doesn't even matter anymore.
Okay, your dad is really supportive. Another question though. Can he adopt me?
What?
I don't think... Was that breathing?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't think that was breathing, dude. You should just leave it. You should flash!
Well, now they're breathing. When you close the door, they sprint for it.
Yeah,
Wait.
when you close the door and they're not breathing, they go to the door to kill you.
Oh, wait, so should I just open it again and wait for the breathing again?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a strat that I
If-
use.
if-
Is that if I
if you-
force them to the door to reset them.
Oh.
Yeah, if you fuck up and you close the door when they're not breathing, they will take that opportunity to run to the door immediately. So instead of opening the door and flashing right away, which will just kill you, wait and hear if you hear breathing. If there's no breathing, then you can leave. If there's breathing, close the door again.
Is it obvious that I have the least amount of experience with this game out of all of them?
Yeah,
A little
probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
Hold on, let
Also,
me
why is
flip.
David now Nightmare Fredbear?
What do you mean?
Oh no, but he cool though.
I'm cool. Look at my extending mouth.
I'll take over you being a Ban Sona. Like...
I mean, yeah. Who would be a Ban Sona? Like, that'd crazy.
Yeah,
look
that's
like-
stupid.
I'm
Yeah.
a
You
Fredbear
look like
Sona
Puff
now.
Cham.
Fred Sona.
Fred Sona.
Right. Oh, buddy. I think I can do it with the... Foxy, you bitch. I think I can do it with your advice. Yes.
See, he's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Wow,
Foxy?
Nightmare Fredbear, why'd you say that?
Fredbear, what the fuck? Like talking so much shit, man.
Me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
We're all so scared. We're getting like delirious.
Stop making me laugh.
Yeah, now it's gonna become a try not to laugh, or like somebody says something to try and make the others laugh while Phil's at a door.
Oh, Foxy, come on. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Pitter patter of their little feet. Oh.
Nightmare feet.
Whoa.
Foxy!
Oh, okay. Two birds with one stone.
That's a Ban reference.
Don't even.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have the ugliest reactive PNG.
That's beautiful. What are you talking about?
Oh god, he transformed into his 3D Ban Sona.
Everyone is transforming into a nightmare. Bitch.
I can pull out Nightmare Clyde.
Wait, this is not his final form?
I can.
Nightmare David Barron.
I could turn into the one image there. I could turn into the one image of DOAI Clyde if that counts.
Oh.
I'm surprised I've been able to hold off Foxy for this long.
Yeah, me too.
This is an evil co-host party right now.
The Nightmare Blunt rotation.
Actually.
What, he got in?
Hey, Foxy got out of the closet. Congratulations.
He got in.
Foxy got
Yeah!
Yeah!
In my headcanon, Foxy is non-binary.
Yeah, that's a good headcanon. I like that. He's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, by the way, we're 6 hours into the stream. We're halfway through. Nice.
Hey.
74% of the way to the goal.
You're gonna play the funny, I don't know, Darkest Dungeon at home, I guess.
Oh, boy. 3,000 viewers as well. Oh, boy, I'm really struggling with this one. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
I really love how my Fredbear icon is just kind of peeking over.
I'm trying to find. Oh, okay, there we go. I found the picture of DOAI Clyde or Nightmare Clyde here.
Nightmare Clyde.
Phil is rusty. I haven't played this game in 80 years.
80 years.
80
You're
years.
so old. You're so old.
Been 84 years.
What the?
Holy shit, what is going on?
That's too big. That's too
Too
big.
big.
That's too big.
Too big.
I'll change it back. That's too big.
Too big.
That's too big.
Nightmare.
I'll change it back. I'll change it back. I'll be scared, Clyde.
Imagine that.
So
peeking
I don't
through
know
the
if you knew
fucking
this,
door.
Phil, but there's a small thing with Foxy
Hmm?
in this game. Is that
there we go.
If you listen carefully before he gets in the closet, you can hear him running back and forth, and it's a huge strategy in later nights too.
Yes.
Almost follow him from like door to door to keep him out. And that's kind of the way you path.
I've been kind of trying to do that.
It's really tough, and it's hard to keep on top of it, but people get really good at it.
I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if I should watch this gameplay, and it's like 3 AM here.
Real FNAF fan hours.
The real FNAF fan hours.
My therapist will hear about non-binary Foxy.
You didn't hear breathing.
It did.
Nice.
I could have sworn I just heard.
Even if there wasn't breathing, it could have just been a beautiful situation. Don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, I really hate how your character like zooms in and looks directly at me.
Haha!
Ooh, Foxy!
When you're talking, it's horrifying.
Alright. Fuck off.
Fox is in the kitchen.
Fox is on the
Fox
right
is not
side.
in.
Fox is on the left side.
What is a FNAF potion? Somebody said this in chat. Is it a thing?
What?
Is it some lore-related thing?
Probably not.
Is what's a more related thing?
That's not breathing, that's
Bonnie.
footsteps.
FNAF potion? Is it the thing that you guys call a remnant?
That
We
is
don't
a
talk about
dangerous topic.
remnants.
That is
We don't
dangerous.
talk about remnant. We don't
Oh,
talk about remnant.
What is it?
Like the midichlorians of FNAF.
Soul
Wait,
juice.
what? What?
You'll learn next week.
Can I just go back? Can I just call my mom to pick me up?
Ah.
No.
You're stuck here.
Oh no.
She's still cooking.
You can hear the dogs outside on the window on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid dog. You make me look bad. 4 a.m.
Oh, nice.
Foxy, I don't know if Foxy's in, probably not.
Nice. That was Foxy. I think he's not in yet.
Hi.
Ah! Didn't hold it in for long enough.
The flash. Yeah. No, you gotta wait a little more.
Alright, Sag, let me flip you over. Hold on.
Okay, wait. I've got a better idea. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna change over to Scary Clyde for this.
Scary Clyde.
Let's pull out the DOAI Clyde render made by Lyra.
Alright.
There we go.
Time to make you
There we
small.
Yeah,
Small.
it's a bit big. It's a bit big.
Small.
It's cute.
There we go.
You little guy.
A very
There we
fucked
go.
up
The
definition
nightmare
of
blood
cuteness, to
rotation.
say so, but alright.
I mean, if
This
you
is
look
a nightmare
long
blood
enough, it's
rotation.
cute.
Alright, I am going to need... focus. Also patience. Like, these guys are not actually that fast. They give you a lot of time to breathe. Get it? I mean...
I do. I do. That's a good one.
That's
Shut up, Bill.
that's funny. That's funny.
Comedy.
I shouldn't, like, flash immediately after closing the door. How long should I keep the door closed on for? About?
Until you hear footsteps.
Yeah.
It'll be very difficult.
You always hear muffled footsteps when they're leaving.
Bitch.
Yeah, can we keep Foxy, please?
He's not a puppy. He's a fox. I learned that in the
Yeah,
biology
I
stream.
know. No.
Why is it that way?
Foxy is,
Foxy
in fact,
transforms-
a fox.
I mean,
Season Foxy transforms into a Nightmare Freddy plush.
isn't that really cute?
It's adorable. I have like the messed up looking Jacko Bonnie plush.
Wow.
One of the ugliest things I've ever seen, and I love him. I love him so much.
You have a really weird. You have a really weird definition of cuteness.
I just love I love ugly stuffed animals.
I mean, that's.
I love them a lot.
No, this is fair point. By the way, you can give foxes as pets. Can we give foxes Bill?
Well, if you promise to take care of it. Not me. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I will.
That's what they all say.
Let him in, Phil. Open your door.
Open your door.
Imagine hearing that when you close it after hearing breathing. You hear like the muffled voice of the animatronic.
Open your door.
She cooking. You're fine.
Did Foxy get in, or am I crazy?
I wonder what she's making.
I
don't
think
so.
Foxy?
Yeah, go back to the. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, he wasn't there. I'm just crazy.
Oh. Let him in.
Oh my god. No puppy for you.
bunny.
No bunny for you.
I'm a chimkin.
That was loud. Oh my god.
You're good. There you go. I love when there's only one in the bed, it just dips out.
He doesn't got the homies there to back him up.
She's in the kitchen, so maybe not anymore. Zoop.
Oh.
Bunny.
Oh. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's Foxy.
That's footsteps, that's not breathing. Oh, I got that so confused.
Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? That was breathing.
Chicken. Chicken
Tough. Tough.
I'm not even playing.
You're supposed to be scary, fucker. Scary Clyde.
I'm Scary Clyde. Ooh, spooky. You don't hear the knocking at your doors and windows. Ooh.
It's kind of weird that I didn't got scared yet.
Yeah. I'm just scared by everything.
Boo.
Oh, he got in. That bitch.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Hello.
Baby.
Big you, bitchy. It would have been a really cool detail is if in either Chica or Bonnie's hallway you can see a Bonnie or Chica plush.
Yeah.
That'd be neat.
Farther down in the hallway.
Foxy's the only one that transforms into a plushie like that.
And then Freddy's got his plush that's kind of on the bed that he appears on, so.
Boop.
I wish the Foxy plush in this night cycle was headless.
Oh,
Doc
that would have been
Hack in
good.
chat
That
asks,
would have been so good.
Astra, why do you remind me of a raccoon?
Like me, the person, my character, the current sprite.
I don't know.
Is it going to be a persona?
You know, I've had a lot of people ask if Clyde was a fursona or if he counts as one.
I mean, he's not an animal, right?
No, he's not an animal. I mean, I took some characteristics from, like, cats and lizards when I designed him, but he's not supposed to be, like, a cat or a lizard. So I don't know what you'd call him. He's got a species. Veldigan are a species, but they're not really furry characters.
It's a Veldasona.
Oh.
Facts.
Just call them Veldigan.
But Veldasona's got a nice ring to it.
No, it really doesn't.
Sure it does.
It sounds awful, David. We could just call them Veldigan OCs. I have a whole channel on my Discord that's just Veldigan OCs.
Oh, chat said Gunsonas.
Gunsonas?
I thought that was breathing for a second.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Right.
What a cutie. I love Fazbear.
He's pretty girly pop, I will say.
I know, right?
Everything's girly pup.
Facts.
I feel like an old man when I'm talking to yeah, because he just comes up with. I don't know if he's actually saying like new young teen slang or if he's just making shit up.
Oh yeah, and I are the same age, and he makes me feel old.
Yeah. I feel like I'm out of the loop all the time on the new hip thing.
I'm younger than Aya, and I feel old.
Wait, please. That has to be.
Yes, that's breathe. No, okay, okay. Sometimes it That was breathing!
I got scared because I recognized the breathing, so I instantly pressed the control fucking key.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, man.
I didn't even ping anyone that was starting FNAF 4, by the way. I forgot about that. Holy sh... Okay.
Don't worry, I had eagle eyes on the stream to see when FNAF 4 started.
I was waiting for FNAF 3, so I was managing.
Now that was just skill issue. No, that was 100% my fault. That was just me being nervous and like... You know when you get nervous and you twitch?
Yeah.
I twitched into pressing the control key.
Putting the shift and control keys as like your two binds for this game that'll either get you killed or save you.
Pretty evil.
Yeah, that was villainous on Scott's part.
Mm-hmm.
Dominating.
Thank you, Timothy Unsinger, for the $50.
Money.
Money.
Will you do the extra nights with, like, I guess, Scary Lefty or something? I'm not real familiar with lore.
What?
You know the black scary bear?
Oh, that is Nightmare?
Yeah.
Is it Lefty?
No, that's not Lefty. I'm fine with saying that one.
Okay. I mean, kind of? No, probably not?
No, it's not.
You know, Lefty and Nightmare are connected to the puppet. Like, Nightmare is replaced by Nightmare Puppet.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
It's really confusing.
Don't worry about it.
We'll talk about that next week.
Yeah, you get a whole stream to explain why Lefty and the puppet love to make out every day or something like that.
Wait, what?
That's canon.
Canon.
Huh?
We weren't supposed to leak that. We were saving that for the stream.
Also, the puppet is also secretly a tiger as well. A white tiger. He got in, motherfucker.
I mean, they do have stripes, so... I mean, if you really put 2 and 2 together, I mean...
What?
When you put...
Are you talking about that Twitter thread?
Yeah, hi, Kako.
Hello there. You're right behind
I
Aya.
be able to explain lore because I'm not sure if you.
Kako, you need to join the Nightmare Blunt rotation.
Oh God, why?
Become Nightmare, Kako.
Become Nightmare.
Become the Nightmare. Oh, please shut up.
Feeble, buggy. I don't. Oh, wait, is he focusing?
Don't talk when he's at the door. Do not.
Yeah, don't talk when he's at the doors.
No talking.
I was just saying that I preemptively did that donation.
Man, wait until he was at the door to start talking again.
Intentional trolling.
Anyway.
We
can talk here. It's fine.
Yeah, we're vibing here.
I made the donation. I hope you're able to beat that.
Thank you, Kako, for the $10.
Yeah, if you'll be able to fucking beat that in like under 5 tries, I bet. Yeah, hopefully. Hoping. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep talking because you're at the door anyway. It's My eye level has been set to 12. I hope you realize that.
This man's already struggling, dude!
I can't hear when they leave!
They've definitely left now, yeah.
Kaka is the true final boss on this game.
Yeah, my eye level's set to 20. Sorry.
Oh man, this game is something.
Are you far in?
Night 3.
Oh, I see.
I think I was breathing, yeah.
That was breathing.
Close it. Yeah.
Sorry, that was me.
Please,
Yeah,
shut
you
the fuck up.
totally
I can't
can
tell
use-
when they leave.
You totally can use that as a strat to bait them to the door if you want to get rid of them.
I literally can't tell when they leave.
Oh, Foxy!
The only thing I'm scared is actually Kako.
I want to put the FNAF 4 braving sound on the Discord soundboard.
You're evil.
Sadly, he's already muted my soundboard because I've already abused it too much.
Deserved.
Oh wait, I could just put it on that soundboard I bought on Steam. Awesome.
Thank you, Donka, for the $200.
Hey!
Kako, you're the best, man.
The dorking. The dorking. Yeah, I was braving.
Shut the fuck
Footsteps.
Okay, legitimately, I can
Shut
use
up!
the footsteps and breathing.
Nice.
Why do you hate this game so bad? Why do you...
Don't worry, he came around to it. We had a moment of realization earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
this game's
he
actually
realized-
kind of scary.
This game is actually goated as hell.
Yeah, you realize this game's peak.
5 a.m. You got this.
Please don't
I
say
hope
that.
He dies. If he dies, it's more content.
Alright.
Did you know you can hear a dog barking in the distance?
I fucking hate you, Kako.
Here, and welcome back to my Five Nights at Freddy's 4 Analysis video. Today, we're going to be looking at the Foxy and if he can really appear in the hallway. So if you take a look at this picture I found on Reddit, I'm from shitfacefucker59.
Oh,
yeah!
It was there too! Fuck you!
Oh my god, okay!
Were you actually struggling with this night?
I struggle with this game!
Oh my
Okay. Alright.
Thank you,
One
2
more night
days.
of the normal gameplay loop.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Lordy.
Night 5 is boss fight time.
Night 5 is awesome Fredbear Day.
I would like to thank
love
everybody that made that night harder for the donations. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5. Thank you, Quail, for the $10. Thank you, Susie Bell, for the $30. Thank you, Timothy Unsinger, for the $50. Stop sucking. I'm kidding, dude. I love you, man. Keep trying. Keep trying. I know you can do it. Also, very happy to donate to a very good cause. Thank you, the Mimic Real, for the $10. Thank you, Kako, for the $10. I am preemptively donating for my bed because I think you can do it. Hopefully, maybe. I'm very much hoping you're able to complete Night 4. Thank you, Kako. Thank you, Samantha, for the $1. Thank you, Purple Max, for the $1. Doc, I like that everyone's donating $1 amounts because they want to fuck me over with the sound effect.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doco, for the $200. Jesus fucking Christ, thank you. Thank you, Purple Max, for the $1. Alright. I like that in the middle of the night, we just got introduced to the new, like, 20 mode enemy of this game, Kako. Alright. Alright. I think we good. Okay, we good. Okay, I adjusted everything.
Alright.
Waits for you to go to the door. So anyways, you want to hear what I was doing before?
Whale Super Chats, $19.83. Did Kako just say I could hear the footsteps breathing? Oh, shit. Alright. Thank you. Oh, we're currently at 78% of the way through.
Hey!
Oh, fun!
That is 33% or 23%. I don't know. I can't math. We're close to FNAF World.
That is $7,816. Woof.
That is crazy.
I love
Only a bit more
I love
FNAF
how-
World, guys. Yes.
I love how we were around like 2,500 viewers, like at the start of the stream, like, you know, for FNAF 1, like, you know, the good game that I have so much like nostalgia and like passion for, and then everyone's like, oh shit, Phil's gonna do FNAF 4, everybody get here, and we just jumped to 3,000. He hates
They
you.
could sense the excitement from like the multiple hardcore FNAF 4 fans in the VC.
Listen. This is when the games get good, sorry, but all the games before this were baby shit.
Fuck you, Kako. You have to get up.
Sister Location, the best game you'll play tonight.
Here's the thing.
FNAF 6.
This stream is actually like a full completionist arc for me, because like when FNAF 4 came out originally, I played it once, I fucking hated it, especially the ending. I was like, I hate this, it makes me feel so tense, I like, this is fucking horrible, there's no cameras, like, I was so fucking negative towards this game when it came out. And then over time, it just started the pieces just clicked into my mind, and I saw how much it like manipulates you and how awful it makes you feel, and like I started to like enjoy that feeling.
Yeah,
and then I realized, oh wait, yeah, no, it's actually like extremely super well crafted with how it does the mechanics for Bonnie and Chica, and like I think the only thing that I wish that it changed was like making the mechanics of Foxy and Freddy a little bit more different, because I hate like they're both kind of music boxes really.
Kinda, yeah.
But the main mechanic with Bonnie and Chica is just mean in a way that makes you tense and fucking.
Maybe because of this realization, you'll come to love this location as you previously dropped.
Fuck no! Not with me in the VC.
No.
Not happening.
Nope, buddy.
Didn't you immediately uninstall after fucking playing?
Sister Location was the first game that I bought for FNAF, and then I got to night 4. I was like, this is fucking horrible.
Was it the Sticker Star, the FNAF series?
And then I asked for my money back, and I got a refund, but I accidentally moved the exe out of the Steam library, like folder, which meant that I still had the game even after I fucking refunded it.
The only really good part of Sister Location is the Customite, which you need to 100% the base game for, so not happening today probably, so, you know.
Fucking bullshit. Alright.
Yeah, because the Customite in that game is fire as hell, but it's all just like a completely different game.
Wait, a question. Why is it called Sister Location if there's no sister?
There is!
It's because
you don't know shit about Dolores, Hazel!
I'm sorry.
It's okay, we'll fix that next week.
Next week.
We'll fix that next week. Alright.
I'm not sure if it's a fix.
You'll
worried
know.
of what you're gonna teach her. I'm very worried of what you're gonna teach her.
You can get out this time.
Oh,
you
gonna tell her about the self-replicating cloning?
Oh, can you see the purple guy? Oh, you not anymore. Okay. Or is that this night? Will you go and see the purple guy?
Go to the left. Oh.
No. Okay, never mind. I guess you can't. Maybe it's next night. Yeah.
It was the previous night.
Oh, okay.
No,
this night's fun. You can talk to all the people. Look, there's Springtrap / Plus Trap.
Reminds me.
Where's your plush?
You know how you do that
Spring
FNAF
Bonnie.
wall stream?
My daddy says that I have to be careful with him, or I will pinch my finger. Yes, a finger trap, he says.
No way.
I can't.
Oh man.
You know what something that like always kind of confused me was about this game?
What?
Why is there no Nightmare Spring Bonnie?
Fuck you.
Because he's scared of presumably the kid is scared of both the animatronics on stage, so wouldn't he have nightmares about both of them?
I'm assuming what it is if you want to consider, like obviously they've retconned this, so I don't know what it would be now, but assuming you're playing as the crying child in the night sections, I'd imagine it's because the 4 plushies are in his bedroom already, plus Nightmare is the one that bit him, and also the plushies, so it's going off of the plushies.
Well, no, here's the actual thing about that. Even though he is actually scared of like robots and the animatronics, the characters that are actually haunting him during the night are his friend plushies, you know?
Yeah.
The ones like in his bedroom and psychic friend Fredbear. So there's no Spring Bonnie plush that would turn into like a nightmare. That's why like Foxy turns into like a little plush afterwards, like during the night. I do wish that the head was missing, but whatever.
You know what theory I remember about that?
Hmm?
I remember people saying it's because he knows his father's the one inside his Spring Bonnie.
Yep.
I don't really buy that though, because he's scared of like seeing the people be put in the animatronic suits. So like, wouldn't he be scared of the thought of his dad being in one of those animatronic suits if that was his father?
That's just one of Scott's many magnificent ways.
Oh my god, look, that circus baby!
You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Why you look so worried? See you at the party. Ha ha ha!
Wait, another question.
So in Sister Location with the Fredbear plush, why is he in the flower? Why?
Why is he in the sewer like Pennywise?
Why is he? Yeah.
He's
just chilling. Leave him alone. Stop hating.
Aren't you the kid who always hides on the table and cries? Ha ha ha!
Let the
No
ghost
one else is
plushie do what he
scared.
wants.
Why are you?
Look, it's
Stop
the green
being such a
shirt-
baby.
It's the green shirt, blue pants kid. Look.
Oh my gosh.
Iconic.
Wait, a question.
I think you can go up, right? Yeah. Why is the tiny toy Chica missing your beak?
Why are you crying? Don't you like my toy collection?
Azazel, what's the question?
Get it?
Let's take a look at Fredbear up in the corner right there.
The creeper.
little creepy dude.
It's not even fair calling it dream theory. It's literally just dream plot.
It's Balloon Boy.
Real.
Are you going to the party? Everyone's going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go. It's your birthday. Ha ha!
Balloon Boy.
He laughed like Balloon Boy. OMG.
You wanted to ask a question, Azazel, or what was it?
Yeah, you're saying that Blush is supposed to miss a head. Why?
Because the Foxy plush is missing a head.
Fredbear.
Yeah, in the first minigame, the Foxy plush was missing its head, so I said it would have been cool if the plush in-game was missing its head too.
In the FNAF 4 minigame.
1983.
Oh,
fuck you.
No way. That Foxy looks so deformed.
You could have
Back
easily.
Like,
Look
back
how
when this game
fat
came
that
out,
tinker is.
like, you know, back when this game came out, maybe it was because I was on Copium and wanted this game to be the Bite of 87 really badly, but I always thought the 1983, rather than telling you when the game took place, was telling you when the company was founded.
I guess it would make sense.
Also, why is the mangle just there?
Yeah, no, that's something we still don't know.
It's really funny. It was Scott was just like, oh shoot, if my dream plot's gonna make sense, I need to put Mangle somewhere. Put it in a bedroom for no reason.
Was it because he wanted to have Nightmare Mangle in or some shit?
No, it's because Mangle's there because it's a toy. It's supposed to be like a broken toy. Because of dream theory. Dream plot. Real life.
Oh, it's so scary.
Alright.
Wait, is it? I thought the bite happened in 1987. This is from meme, right?
There's
oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just go to sleep.
We'll talk about it next week.
Alright.
It all makes sense.
Michael Afton needs to shop. He just changes, like, he gets a tan in some cutscenes and then some he's just pale white.
He just, doesn't. I don't think Scott used a color picker at all. I think he just fucking winged it.
He just winged it.
Oh god, remember when everyone saw this teaser and thought it was like free roam or some shit?
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Because, like, oh my god, you could see the outside for the first time ever in Five Nights at Freddy's. Free roam confirmed.
I didn't know the world existed outside of the pizzeria. I thought it was just like a floating block in space.
Oh my god!
Yes! You're good. You are very good at that.
Yeah, because I'm paranoid. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Everyone be quiet. Don't make him fumble. Just let it happen. Just,
I'm gonna fumble on purpose.
This is where the...
Definitely the hardest night with these motherfuckers. In the campaign, at least. Bye-bye. He got in. You bitch. Oh no. Chica? Ah! Fuck. Shit. Oh.
You get the plush trap. Every time you get the plush trap W, it always makes you fumble. You're like,
you know,
oh,
what
it's a curse, dude.
It's
you know
a
what
curse.
made this game way better?
Hmm?
If you have to play the minigame each time you died, because then you could really sink into the lore and feel more
Ooh,
immersed.
don't. You're gonna love Sister Location.
Oh, I know, you gotta do that fucking cupcake minigame perfectly, otherwise you get fucked over.
Oh, not even that. And on Ennard Night, you have to do the baby fucking keypad thing every single time you want to do Ennard Night.
Oh,
that Sister Location stream had me change up on that night.
Why Sister Location has a perfect night 5.
I remember whenever I was playing Sister Location with you on that stream leading up to Volume Zero's release, everyone spammed that when I died. I was bullied endlessly.
Were you endlessly inside?
Oh,
that's a good joke. That's a good joke.
Wait. ask another question?
What up?
What is a fanverse? Is it canon?
Shut up.
What is the fan?
Yeah, what is the
Phil knows what the
fanverse?
fanverse is?
I don't even know. Who even knows?
Well, according to an official Reddit post by Scott Coffin dating back to 2020, and I don't fucking know when the date, it doesn't really matter. He made
I
a
think
post.
it's the Flumptyverse. I think it's the one night of Flumptyverse.
Middleverse.
Wait, is it canon then?
I'll talk about it later, Hazel. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay.
Why are you
Like the crying child. That's a reference to this game.
Sure.
Holy FNAF reference?
Stop being dumb.
Man said we.
Phil, just give him his inhaler. It's fine.
Try to think I'm canon, I'm not. I genuinely have no idea what the fanverse is. Like, I
Don't
work
worry,
with you, but I
Azazel.
have no idea.
It's better if you don't know.
The fanverse isn't important. I mean, it's pretty evident considering their Wikipedia page got nuked, so they weren't very important anyway.
I mean, yeah, like FNAF Plus hasn't even come out yet, so
Mid plus. 5 Nights at Mid returned.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm
So
glad
fucking
you-
vulnerable right now. Fuck.
I'm so glad this dude did not call like Plus something like fucking returned or some shit.
Oh
Like,
my god,
revitalized
never.
or, like, remake.
oh man, think about
Five
Return to
Nights at
Freddy's.
Freddy's re-uploaded.
Oh, I have another question.
Yeah?
This happened in the Madrid post, but what is Return to Freddy's?
No.
What? You don't want to educate her on super
No.
cancer?
No.
Absolutely not.
I like that even
You never
fucking
should have.
David
You never
Barron
should have
is
humored
agreeing.
Dags on Twitter when he told you about Return to Freddy's. You never should have done
Mistake.
that.
Honestly, Vigo the Snake is kind of an underrated character.
What is a super cancer?
Honestly, Gron is kind of an underrated character,
Oh,
and Foxy.
Stop! Stop!
Did that get you? Don't lie.
You were just the little, like, you were just like the little goblin in the corner of his room that is just like pestering him about everything.
I bet I scared you.
Yeah, you should really see some of our calls sometimes. It goes pretty much like that.
Holy shit. Nice.
How many different breathing sounds are there anyway?
Quite a few.
So I know there's like super obvious ones and then super subtle ones. I think he plushie now. No, he not. He plushie now. Oh wait, you gotta play Halloween edition because you gotta play all the games.
I will fucking kill you, Kako.
You gotta play the blind mode.
It's the same game again with like a static sound.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
Jack O'Bonney and he makes it better.
Doesn't that actually make the game harder with the fucking static?
Yeah, just
I
like
will
you
fucking
do!
kill you,
Fucking
Kako!
Christ.
Just like you do!
So Kako, imagine like you're playing FNAF 4 and you hear yourself talking. That's like Mangle in Halloween Edition.
Ugh!
You
Not
good?
for Halloween edition! For... Ugh!
Alright, I'll take that, I'll take that.
Alright. Oh, I fucking had it.
We're
Halloween
so
edition's-
close.
Dealing with Nightmare Mangle's worth it though, because there's Pumpkin Bonnie and he's cool as hell.
Nightmare
He's just
Mangle's
orange
Nightmare
body.
Mangle might be the worst design in the entire series. It's up there.
Can I
But calling
He's
him
a jump
just
scare.
Orange Bonnie is a real disservice to his design. His head's actually been hollowed out and there's light coming from inside.
Jacko Foxy better.
True.
Yeah, his
Grim
name
Foxy's
is
based.
Grim Foxy, you fake fan.
I don't give a shit, he's the same fucking concept.
Grim
Okay,
Foxy
yeah.
is
Still waiting
on
for Jacko Freddy?
fire.
Isn't he called
No,
Jacko
he-
Foxy in the files?
I don't know. I know, Dreadbear's the one who completes the set of Jacko animatronics. He's the odd one out.
Nah, don't you dare diss Frank and Freddy, man.
No, I love Dreadbear, but he is the odd one out of the four.
I never thought of it like that, but that is totally true. He is like the last of that group.
In Help Wanted, there is like the whole Jacko game mode where you're playing FNAF 1 but with the Jacko animatronics, and it is the two Jackos, Grim Foxy and Dreadbear.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that. That is cool, though, that they kind of just completed that set. Hi, Nick.
Yeah, it's really cool. And that gameplay sequence is peak, and it's genuinely such good FNAF gameplay.
Really, yeah.
Oh, she's in the kitchen. You're fine.
She's in the kitchen. You're okay.
She's cooking.
I like that Nightmare Clyde is being obscured by Nick's avatar.
Like who?
By Nick's avatar. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Whoop.
They left. Yep, there was the footsteps.
Wow, you already on 1 a.m. Great job.
2 a.m. actually.
Boy, don't you feel stupid.
Fucking trembling.
Don't you feel silly?
Pinky finger trembling to press the control button.
She's in the kitchen.
Alright, good.
I'm sorry, I cannot count more than one.
The FNAF 4 redemption stream, Jesus. I put this
Enough
way
FNAF
higher on my tier
apologists
list
in the
after
room
this. Because like I played this game like with the wrong mindset at first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should definitely redo the tier list. The FNAF tier list you did a while ago. On stream, that'd be fun.
Oh, she's cooking.
Yeah, I think I'm deaf because like I can barely hear these sound cues. Keep in mind, I also played the game when it came out, so I was playing with the super low sound effects. So I think that frustrated me a lot as well when I originally played
launch
it.
version of this game is much more unfair. Nice.
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 Did he get in? Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker.
Foxy.
Which night is this?
Just
one,
that
man?
Foxy
Night
in the closet.
4.
Huh.
Mm. Oh, they're stacking.
Baby.
Foxy?
Okay. Fuck you!
He's a bit upset.
Upsetty spaghetti.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah! I should have said something. Fuck.
I heard it, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't want to say if it wasn't.
It's the because like the breathing gets mixed with the footsteps so well. Ugh.
No! You didn't move Nick out of the way, I'm forever obscured.
Ah, shit.
I like Skilly Show.
Shit.
Skilly Shoe.
There we go. I'm so fucking
You doing
dead.
that mid-game play was gonna give me a panic attack.
Oh my god, thank you for the $100!
Yippee, money!
Thanks, Lillian. Appreciate it.
Really appreciate it. Can somebody read that donation message?
Yeah, I'll exclusively read it when you're at the hallways.
Bitch.
Just take breaks in between.
This is FNAF 4 hard mode.
Here, I got it here. Why do you have to do a charity stream every time I get a lot of money? First it was Christmas, now it's my birthday. Anyways, love you guys. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
So nice.
eat you. I eat you. I eat you.
No.
Also,
no, you
we're
can't
at
say that.
8K now.
Shut
2
up.
more K.
Shut up.
20% of FNAF World. Yes.
Unlike you fools, I am unshackled by YouTube. I do not have to adhere to their demands.
Was that breathing? I didn't hear anything.
No.
No.
That's
no.
breathing.
There it is. There it is. So I'm guessing he moved up when you closed the door.
Yeah, you can bait them out.
Look at the chat.
Someone actually drew it.
Oh shit! You've got 2K left, and then you have to play FNAF World. Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you. That game is ass.
Oh, it's amazing.
I hope you're able to recover soon.
Oh, fuck you, Kako!
That was not my fault. You were running to the door when I said that.
Chicken nugget. And shut the fuck up, Kako.
No, you can't be rude to me. I am your elder.
Shut the fuck
Bye.
up,
Shut the
Kako.
fuck up, Jack.
Oh, fuck off, Kako.
Contra argument, you British.
Huh? I'll have you know, that's very, speciesist. As the British species, I take great offense to that.
Sally's British person.
Mm-hmm. I'll have you know, Nick is really British. He's just hiding it.
That's true.
It's always so calm at the
Chilean,
beginning.
what the fuck?
That's racist. What else I should expect from British person?
We have good table
Yeah,
manners.
fuck Kako.
And free healthcare. Almost fucking got you there, holy shit.
Can't fucking tell when they
And
do
ugly
you.
teeth, yeah.
There was nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
Still nothing.
I'm so fucking paranoid. Alright.
Alright.
Oh.
The footsteps compared to the breathing.
You can hear the footsteps breathing, man. Like,
Foxy, you bitch.
Hate it when footsteps breathe.
Was that a laugh? Whore. He gone into the.
Think that was Foxy.
He is inside. He is
Hi,
inside.
buddy.
I knew it was coming. Why did I jump? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It happens every single time.
It happens every single
Fazbear,
time.
You're not even playing.
It is literally scripted.
Well, sometimes
Fucking
you can
pray!
watch the first time and he won't be there. She's in the kitchen. Yeah.
I like how
Bonnie-
the Freddles just clip through the bed.
I love them. Ooh, that was breathing.
he just wanted you
The
to
footsteps are
know
breathing.
the footsteps.
His feet are breathing.
Ew.
You guys ever have the shoes that breathe for that thing over there?
Uh-huh.
I think they were called like sketches and shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Who the fuck would want shoes that breathe? That sounds horrid.
Speak for yourself.
Who the fuck would want living shoes?
You just...
You imagine the fucking pain they have when you walk?
Oh, come on, just imagine being on a nice summer stroll and you've got this nice breeze on your feet.
Y'all are playing with
You're
fire
walking-
talking at that. Oh my god.
You step into a puddle.
Yes, breathing!
you step into a pub and your shoes just start suffocating.
I was gonna say you gotta check box.
The fucking
hour,
frettles.
2 hours.
Yeah, frettles are stacking up. Yeah.
Oh, knew it.
No.
I didn't
The
check on him
Bonner.
for so long. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh my god.
It's right there. It's that night and then Fredbear.
Fredbear is easier than this night, but it's a cool boss fight still.
I really like the main menu for 4.
Yep.
Yes, we were talking about that. It's so good.
Unique. I think it's one of the most
Simple but
unique
good.
menus in the series.
It is by far.
Because it's a lot more artistic.
A question.
Did you say artistic?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I heard it weird too.
What did I hear?
I did not hear it right.
I said artistic.
That did not sound better.
Sorry, is that
That
my
sounded
accent?
worse.
Is that my accent?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a 50-50
said-
guessing game.
That's what you get
I'm
for
just
being
glad. I'm
British.
just glad I wasn't the only one.
Artistic. Is that how you say it?
That is-
Artistic?
You were
What?
actually
Doesn't
somehow
sound
making
any
it worse every single time you say it.
I'm trying to say artistic. Stop bullying me.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Try
How
to
could you-
laugh.
Just shut up.
Sorry.
Oh man.
What's wrong if I did say the other one anyway?
Nothing.
Exactly.
If you're in the right,
It's-
unless it's in a,
it's-
in a
it's just-
negative context, you know.
It's just really weird to describe a title screen as being autistic, you know?
Artistic.
This
What the
title
fuck does that
screen
even mean?
is stick.
This title screen is on the spectrum.
That's how good it is. This shit's on the spectrum.
Oh man.
This shit got that golden ratio spectrum, dude.
Talking about
This title screen just like me for real.
It's so relatable.
He made the title.
Why?
That was my fault. I made you guys laugh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
When I see this title screen, it reminds me of myself.
That was my fault.
You know what? At least Foxy's tongue made it into the title screen.
Yeah, at least his tongue made it in.
Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Oh, that was a good bit. That was a good bit. All right.
That classic, new classic bit right here.
Holy.
I may have to move on to sister
Keep ringing that
location.
clock.
I love to
You
represent
can beat this
myself
game.
as
All right,
FNAF
everyone,
4.
just shut up. Everyone, just shut up. Just literally, just say nothing. Just let it happen. It'll be fine.
I like you saying that as he's
Just
standing
make
in a doorway
random
listening to
noises.
breathing.
It's gonna be funny.
You talking more isn't helping. Just be quiet.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying the irony.
Why
of
are
that
you
was
still
really-
talking?
A question.
At least I didn't do it in the door frame.
Oh, this bitch.
The fitness gram pacer test.
I will fucking kill you, Kako. I will fucking destroy you. I will end your world.
That was rude. Oh, hey, Foxy.
That's walking. Okay.
He's taking a nightly stroll.
Ah,
You hate this so much.
I hate this so much. Now the only enemy I have to contend against is my stupidity and the donations.
Everyone, please donate loud.
I will
noises.
fucking kill you.
Hey, Assy.
She's
Assy.
gone.
Why though?
I don't know. Maybe her time has come. She must go back to her people.
Fair enough. I think I killed her.
What was the weapon?
Ah!
A spoon.
Damn, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Oh, he got in.
It's quite dangerous. Why did that get me?
Why are you getting got by that? It's like fucking. You know it's gonna happen. So why does it get? You know what I was saying? Tell you to close the door unless you flash him. Congratulations, you almost got yourself killed.
It's probably you. Yeah.
You were very fucking close to dying. What are the conditions for the cupcake jump scaring you?
Alexi,
It's just Chica. It's just Chica killing you when you're in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sends a little trooper after you.
Really? You just got rid of him? What the fuck?
No, I got rid of him a long time ago.
No, it was like 20 seconds ago. That's not a long time.
20 seconds is a long time in a FNAF game.
Oh yeah, I forget. Like 20 seconds is like 20 minutes. I'm sorry.
All right, we got about. Let's see. We got about 30 more minutes until I have to change to sister location.
Why?
Okay,
So
I think you
late?
can. I think you can beat this, and night 5
Wait.
is easier. So
Doesn't this game have a skip night thing?
I don't think it does.
I don't think
Does
this one
it?
has a cheat code for that, no.
It does? I swear it does.
I know the first 3 do.
I swear there was a FNAF 4 cheat code that was discovered.
Maybe there is, but it's definitely not the same as the first couple games.
I might just be being stupid.
You can go into the actual you can go into the actual files with like the notepad and just change the night that you beat to before.
I just want to see night 5. I don't care about any of this shit.
People in chat are saying CD and plus.
That's only
That's only FNAF 1.
Only for
That's
that
on the
1
old games, yeah.
3. That is not.
I know
this
you can
one.
access the game's sound test. Forgot how though.
All right, I will do it one last try for real.
For real.
And then
Can I
we move
talk
on to
throughout the
sister
entire thing?
location. No.
Aww.
Gonna miss you, FNAF 4.
This is the only game that's probably made you actually feel something.
Yep.
Moving on from peak
No,
to
we got startled in FNAF 1.
Yeah, we're gonna be
You
going
got-
from
you
peak
got
to like
annoyed
the
in
worst
FNAF
game
2.
in the entire series. So here we
Yep.
go.
Ah, shut up. You were fucking waiting for that anyway.
I know. I can't wait to shit on sister location.
It'll be so much easier than this.
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's all fucking scripted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you're on a roller coaster. Oh, click a fun button.
A really slow roller coaster
It's
where
like
you
a
have to wait for the drop for like 10 minutes while someone explains to you what the drop's gonna feel like.
Okay, there we go. We going.
Phil, people in chat been giving you cheat codes, so like some
Yeah,
weird-
if there is a skip night cheat code, you should at least try Fredbear Night because it's not fucking hard.
All right.
Yeah.
F2 on the warning screen, then you.
I
press
looked up
continue
FNAF
and
4
press
skip
C
night
to
code
unlock test
and-
mode. Now press SC6 and you can skip the night.
Go to
Or
the
you could just go
computer.
to app data. Yeah, there you go.
No. Oh, there we go. There we go.
A question then. What's the hardest FNAF game?
Hardest FNAF game?
FNAF 6 maybe? I mean, without
I think
counting
two.
UCN.
It would just boil down to
it's
what
not
game is the
working.
hardest.
You have
hardest
to do it
max
on the
mode.
fucking intro to the
Ah.
game.
Really? No.
The warning screen. F2 on the warning screen, then when you continue, press C.
Oh. What? Oh.
What is happening?
C. SC6.
Why would it be in here? Oh, okay, okay.
Is it like a Sonic one where you do it during the opening?
Oh, is it only...
Oh?
F2 to go back, press C. And you do, like, I think it's, like... Fucking... SC6.
Nightfall.
Yeah! Fucking...
I'm pretty sure that took years
Wow.
to, like, actually find in the FNAF
That's crazy.
community.
Oh yeah, I remember
Because
that.
Gameplay right here, holy crap.
Because I remember it saying, like, I remember seeing that like people would post it saying it's impossible that there's no, like, night cheeks, we haven't discovered it yet.
I can't believe I did it. Holy shit.
Yeah, wow, right?
Yeah, you're so good.
You're so good.
Please
so
let me
good.
out. What the fuck did you do against Fredbear? Please.
So, there's no more breathing mechanics. Now it's, you go to the door, you flash the light. If he's there, you immediately close the door, wait like a couple seconds, then leave. And then sometimes there'll be a laugh. If there's a laugh, you have to check the bed or the closet, and his head will be there, and you just deal with it like you deal with the other characters that are normally there.
One with pause trap.
So
right?
it's faster paced, but it's easier.
Faster paced, but it's easier. There's no more. You don't have to listen anymore. There's no more listening except for the laugh.
And this.
I think the footsteps to see what door he's going to.
I
It
think
doesn't matter. You
Fredbear
can
is
literally
the
just go
only
back
one
and
that
forth, and you'll
in
be
this
fine.
game.
It's not like
I agree.
Nightmare, I guess.
I mean, I didn't even. To be fair, I beat Nightmare. I didn't even pay attention to where his footsteps are going. I just went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I think
Literally, ow, man, I can't do that.
I beat it for like first try too.
I can't do it. All right. Well.
Question: is Nightmare supposed to be like a different character from Fredbear?
Yeah,
or
it's
is it like
the
a-
embodiment of like
It's
death.
the,
Kind
it's
of.
the illusion discs and it's malfunctioning.
Oh, okay, buddy.
It's my favorite headcanon.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is it?
Yeah, so that's how it works. If you see him there, immediately just close the door. It's very quick.
I think Fredbear is
Don't-
the
don't
only
check the
design
bed
that
that you're
works in
on.
the Nightmare style.
I think you're wrong in so many ways.
Shut up.
No.
He won the argument.
Golem won the
argument.
Hi.
Nice.
Freddy,
That's it.
my
That's all it
dog.
is.
Feel
And
good?
when you hear a laugh, check the closet or the bed. It'll be just coin flip which one it is.
Feel good?
There's a laugh.
Feel
Check
good?
closet or bed. Okay, it's gonna
It's
be
the
bed.
bed.
Fuck me.
It's none of them.
Wrong, you
Okay, never
lied.
mind.
It was a fake laugh.
What?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
everyone
okay.
likes
I
Fredbear
forgot.
because
That's
it
a
has a mouth
There he is.
on its back.
Because he
There was
laughed
a
again
fake
after the
laugh there.
fact.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this
If you
is
hear
easier.
footsteps after the laugh, then it's a fake laugh.
Footsteps after the laugh. It's a fake laugh. Okay.
Okay, a question. Why
That's one of my
does
favorite Markiplier lines. I know, continue.
why does two big bears? Isn't one of those supposed to be a bunny?
Well, you know, after the copyright for Winnie the Pooh, like, got rescinded by Disney, like, Scott Cawthon decided, yeah, you know what would be really funny?
Wait, what?
There we go.
Wait,
He's going, don't worry.
FNAF takes place in the Disney universe.
Disney Cinematic Universe. Oh.
Yeah, this yellow version of
motherfucker.
Freddy's named Winnie.
The fucking laugh! I was saying, one of my favorite Markiplier quotes is when he's playing this night, and he gets tricked by a fake laugh. He goes, "The fucking fake laugh!" And that just lives in my head. I don't know why.
The iconic,
fake laugh.
the iconic Night 1 is usually not that bad. It's the best.
I think, like, everyone talks about revisiting, like, his FNAF 1 playthrough. I revisit him playing FNAF 4 more than any other Let's
Dude,
Play
his
series on
FNAF 4
YouTube.
playthrough is one of the best.
I love his FNAF 4 and 6 playthroughs.
That one's fun, too.
Lefty is $5!
Because this game makes you so fucking anxious and feel so bad, and you're just trying to, like work through the pain, and, like, you're just, like, saying the stupidest shit. Just to- Ah!
Oh, hello, buddy.
Just to make yourself feel comfortable.
Those are some of my favorite renders in the series when he's right up to the door there.
I love it.
Okay,
They're pretty good.
Is that
how
Nightmare Fredbear
much
at the
until
top?
he leaves? Like 3 seconds, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Always try to do
You'll
that.
hear him running.
Yeah, but I can't with you guys.
Here, for the occasion, I need to go back to classic Fredbear.
I think if you just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that timing, I think you'll
Yes.
probably leave.
Yes,
There
I
you
need
go.
that.
We do
Classic
have
Fredbear for
plans,
the occasion.
Dale. We're trying
Perfect.
to emotionally support you.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. It's a riot, but also like heart mode.
No, it's been so much fun.
Also, fuck you,
1,
Phil.
2, 3, 4, 5. That
See how
works.
that worked? Good.
Azzy. Azzy. Why does she not answer to me?
Fuck you.
He hates you. It's
Get wrecked.
truthful.
Ooh, should have checked the bed first.
Oh,
okay.
what am I doing?
No, you have to close it. You have to close it. You have to close it. You have to close it.
I keep killing her.
Alright,
Yeah, you're good.
Vanquished.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Can somebody make
Fuck
fan
you.
art of?
Other door.
Can somebody make fan art of Sleepy Azazel? Okay.
Oh my god.
Sleepy Azazel on top of Fi's head. This is adorable.
Buy 5 plush and Clyde plush and destroy Aya plush.
Okay, I'm
Can't even buy
waiting
mine
for
anymore,
that.
so
I'm waiting for that to arrive. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Can't wait to send my plush to the moon.
I bought 20 of them, so don't. You're gonna expect a picture of like 20 of them in a bathtub.
Why did you buy 20 of your own plushie?
So I could have 20 of my own plushie. Duh.
20
I
mode.
got 10
Reasoning, yeah, no,
slides.
that's solid reasoning.
20 mode.
How many
oh,
Clydes
yeah.
did you buy?
I bought 10 Clydes.
10 Clydes.
I like how
Why?
Phil bought a single 5 plushie and his immediate thing to do is trap it in a fucking jar that he can't get it out of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works.
Nice.
You didn't
Yeah,
say
works.
4, you miscounted.
What?
I think he did say 4.
What?
Me when I
Another
spread
question.
misinformation.
Another question: why are you guys buying own merch in like that amount? Like,
So I can give some away in the future when they're like forever out of print, you know? Like,
Yes.
also, so I
I
can give
just
one
thought
to
it
like
was
my
money
mom.
laundering.
About like 10.
I just thought it was.
The
too,
ways I
that
look
too.
at them makes me happy.
Also, the idea of actually just I'm moving soon to a place that has like a good bathtub, so the idea of just filling up a bathtub with 20 plushes is really funny.
I think
Oh, no.
YouTuber merch is just like fucking cleaner money laundering, honestly.
What?
I wish it was that easy. I just had to pay taxes recently. Oh, mama.
1,
I'm
2, 3, 4,
concerned.
5. All right.
Taxes are not nice.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever paid for taxes in my life.
I don't have a job.
Yeah.
That makes it really easy, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye-bye.
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 How the fuck do you
Bye-bye.
do this in blind mode?
He died.
You just listen for the footsteps.
1. Okay.
3
I
a.m.
thought you could see his chest clipping through the floor in that.
I
render
love
from
it
the
so
closet.
much.
You can see
Yeah,
the
he's way too big for the environment.
big
He's
boy.
he's a beefy guy.
1,
I think it's literally
2,
been proven
3,
that he's just
4,
clipping into
5.
the floor.
Yeah.
I love Nightmare Fredbear. Like, genuinely such a fucking good design. Even, like, outside of the context of this game, it's just a good design.
He's a fantastic looking monster.
It's a shame regular
That's
Fredbear
why-
is just Freddy.
It's also a shame that Nightmare Freddy in this game is really boring by comparison to Nightmare Fredbear.
Yeah,
The
like
Freddles are
I love,
awesome, though.
I wonder
I
if that was
love like
intentional.
all of them except
1.
for
Come on!
Oh, you were a millisecond late.
Millisecond late.
I wonder if that was intentional though, to make Nightmare Freddy less appealing, to make Nightmare stand out more.
Remember
Make
the
Fredbear
first
stand out more.
teaser for FNAF 4 of Freddy holding up Nightmare Freddy holding up the hat, and everyone's
I
saying,
said this.
"Spring Freddy!"
Yeah.
No way, it's Golden Spring Foxy.
I remember somebody thought that they were going to like it was going to be a second Fazbear's Fright location, and all the animatronics were like designed to be scary. And I remember somebody said they had drill fingers that were going to drill into the doors.
No, you know what I remember
That's kinda
hearing?
cool.
Fucking, it was gonna be a museum.
Yep, I heard that one too. And then I think in the museum one there was something
And
like
the
you had an
lighting-
insanity meter.
Yeah, and the lighting of the teasers was actually just like because they're in like in podiums.
1, 2,
And they're being
3,
displayed.
4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Look, I thought like I think FNAF 4 FNAF 4 just in general was my favorite era of the series to like be a part of the community for, and like especially for like the speculation, because the teasers like could not have prepared you for what the gameplay loop was gonna be, so everyone had such crazy ideas.
God, when the trailer came out.
Yeah, when the trailer came out and people saw that the game took place in a house.
Wait, laugh
He's
again?
back. Yeah, this time for real.
For real.
Hopefully.
For real, for real.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Just like
Left.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You really just gotta like lightly tap the button, close the door. It's like a little tap.
He is inside.
Oh, hello.
You know,
so
I love it how like, yeah, I was gonna say I love it how like Scott didn't really have any ideas for what to do with him behind you on the bed, so he's just like, I'm just gonna put his big head on that bed.
Yeah, how do you explain that?
It's really freaky.
It's a dream. That's how you explain it.
I know, but I also saw a really convoluted way of explaining it on Reddit, saying there's like a hidden platform inside the bed.
Issue number 1, you're using Reddit.
I remember seeing that years ago. No, the funniest part about it is a super fucking detailed drawing as well of all the mechanisms of raising up the head off the bed. It was really funny.
He broke the bed.
Wait, so in this entire
What?
thing-
What?
Oh my god, he's not
He
dead!
appears there.
Bitch! Bitch!
I have never
What you playing at?
in like the 8 years I have been a fan of this game seen that happen.
Bitch!
This
Nothing
man's
but so
spawned
good.
in.
This man's just cursed with bad video game luck. You should know this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Yep. That lines up very well with the footsteps, so.
Oh, wrong way.
Except not.
Okay, that was a laugh. That was a laugh. That was a laugh.
Is it a fake laugh? Oh no, no, it isn't.
Nope.
No,
Real old laugh.
he's a real one.
Like what else do you expect to what other kind of render do you expect? Do you expect him to just be laying around in the bed like paint me one of your friend girls, Gregory?
A pinup pose.
1, 2,
he
3, 4, 5.
I think it would have been cool. I think it would have been cool if you could just.
Only the OnlyFans.
It was just standing over you, like looming over you.
I
Or
guess.
you can see his claws coming out from under the bed.
I mean,
Well,
those
like,
would be
they're
cool,
very
but
nice.
that render is still so iconic. I can't be mad. Like,
Oh no, I love that render. I'm not saying like that's a bad thing. I just find it funny, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah.
I do love what he did with Nightmarian though, where it's like coming up from behind the bed.
yes, that is super cool.
Yes. I like
what
how
are you
it's done
doing?
in Help Wanted as well.
Whenever Nightmarian replaces Nightmare.
Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, maybe a little extra time there. Holy shit, that was scary.
Yeah, Jesus.
Did he just spawned in?
He literally just like, hey, what's up?
What up, boy?
He wants that Wi-Fi, dude. Let him have it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Hey,
5.
do you know what the Wi-Fi password is, dude?
Oh.
That's like FNAF Not Scary, but like real-time dubs.
The Wi-Fi password is 395248.
Oh man, why hasn't anyone done a real-time Five Nights at Freddy's dub?
I know, there's a gold mine there.
Right?
You put
You're,
the closet.
you're giving them ideas. We have to profit from that.
Probably.
No.
Oh,
There was no laugh. I think he's just
Weird.
picking where he wants to go still.
1, 2,
There he
3,
is.
4, 5. Okay.
There you go.
This game is so fucking. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
you
4,
scared.
Just didn't
5.
react.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were
For some reason,
taking
I
a little bit of time.
For some reason, I switched back into normal gameplay mode. All right.
You're a little stupid.
1,
He
2,
loves this hallway.
3, 4, 5. All right.
Nice.
It looks like he's hitting a greedy. By the way, 5 a.m.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good.
Nice, very nice, very nice.
Why would you check? You don't need to check. You didn't laugh.
Oh, 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5. Good.
And for a second was listening to that Nightmare Fredbear breathing.
Nightmare Fredbear breathing trap remix.
1, 2,
he's going fast
3,
now.
4,
Fast as hell.
5.
Does he get more aggressive at like 4 a.m.?
His AI does go up, I think, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good thing he's at 5 a.m. Huh?
Yeah, it'd be a shame if he died now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's probably at
no,
that exact same door again, being a
I
little
mean,
bitch.
no,
where is he?
guys,
Where is he?
you're
Where
doing
is
so
he?
good. You're doing so good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Get out,
5.
Assy.
Yeah!
Nice, very nice.
Good job.
Good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Azzy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask you to politely leave for spoilers for the next week's stream. Seriously, though, for next week.
I'm sorry.
Can you come back in like 5 minutes? Thank you. All right.
She's
Thank you,
already
Azzy.
gone. You scared her away.
Yeah, yeah.
Please
You're
come
a
back.
You bullied her.
No,
God
please,
damn.
please come back after this.
So awful.
You're a bully. You're
Aw.
a bully.
All right.
You're just like these guys.
Speaking of, wow, your brother's kind of a baby, isn't he? It's hilarious. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it. No, please. Come on, guys. Let's give the little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal.
Why is Freddy the only one that doesn't have white eyes?
No, I don't want to go. You heard the little
That's
man.
symbolizing
He
that the
wants to
green
get
shirt,
even
blue
closer.
pants
Ha ha
guy
ha.
is a demon. He's demonic.
4.
He did this.
Hey guys, I think little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss. On 3, 1, 2.
I wonder if they'll ever fucking...
87?
87?
I wonder if they'll ever
Is that
make
the bite
that
of
in one
87?
the films. Surely they'll have to remake that in the film, right?
Extras menu, yay!
No, the funniest shit about that is that it's not. Alright?
We gotta see the extras, man.
Yeah, gotta see the extras menu before we dip out.
the extras.
I want to see how this man made Fredbear, okay?
I want to look at my homie Nightmare Bond.
Constructing Fredbear.
I need to see how Nightmare Foxy was made.
Alright, let's go. Hello, Azazel. Welcome back. Hell yeah.
Oh, we don't get to see making Fredbear, but we do get to see making Foxy.
We get to see making Foxy, that's good enough.
Nightmare Freddy.
I like how he just chose like
Nightmare
Arial,
Bonnie.
stock Arial font for this. And it
Nightmare
covers the
Giga.
renders.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Nightmare Foxy. He's very small.
Nightmare Foxy's a
actually.
manlet.
Look at how
He's such a
how
short little
small
guy.
He is. Welcome back,
Why?
Azazel.
Such a twink.
Did you not scale him properly?
Hello. Thank you
Oh,
for
keep this
leaving for
small.
spoilers for next week.
I think he made him small just so he could justify him being fitting in the closet or whatever,
Wait,
but
why
like, I don't
is
even know.
Fredbear smaller than Chica?
You know,
Nightmare
Can I-
Fredbear.
Wait,
Can I just say, like, with
Why
Nightmare
is-
Fredbear,
why is
I-
Chica taller than Nightmare Fredbear?
That's crazy.
am I the only one that when FNAF 4 came out, when I saw Nightmare Fredbear's render here, I used to put my hand over the top of his head and compare it to the teaser and be like, wow, that really was his jaw.
Aw.
Wow.
I used to do that.
Wasn't he also
I'm doing
gray
that
in
right
the teaser
now.
For no reason?
Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
teasers he's gray, which is cool.
Yeah, that's
I
Nightmare.
used to I was like, oh,
Oh,
because I
man.
hit his
Yo,
face in the teaser, and I was
Plushtrap.
like, wow, it really is him.
Baby.
That
Bad
render
me.
of Plush Trap is actually just terrible. It's so funny.
I love plush.
Add
guy.
mystery.
We can look at
At
making
20,
Foxy.
Who could it be?
Who that?
Yo,
Sphere.
there.
Ball.
That looks fucking rancid. I hate
The actual
It's so
topology of this
bad.
is so bad. But then he cleaned it up,
hurts.
obviously.
That's still bad.
Why does it look like that?
This feels like a FNAF World enemy.
Yeah, it does.
Watching the way these models were made is
no, wait,
insane.
go back. That's why he made the colors of the eyes gray, because it looks so fucking goofy.
Right. Like
Look
he,
at
like
it.
he turned
Look at
he
the
turned them like
difference.
metal black instead of white. Yeah.
Yeah.
He put like a metal cage around the regular eyes.
Why he looks like Pokemon?
Pog. Pogging.
Like they have those regular
Foxy,
eyes.
Foxy
there's, like,
Pog,
some
Foxy
metal
Pog.
casing. It's so weird.
All right. Well, time to move on
He's
to
made.
sister location.
I like how he just completely just
The
ignored
official
making the body.
moment where the franchise starts going downhill.
Yippee! Yeah.
I think every single game you're gonna play for the rest of the night is either mid or bad.
Yeah, it's only downhill from now.
Down here from here.
UCN is debatable. That one's fine.
All right. Well, holy shit. Time to go. I'm just gonna start. Yes.
A question: is this the location super bad?
It depends who you talk to. If you talk to me, I think it's the
Yeah,
worst game in
talk
the
to
series,
him.
but-
If you talk to me, I share that opinion.
Talk to me. I share that opinion.
It's like
another
it's
question,
not.
then.
It's. How can I explain? Ow! 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 Hold on.
What? You good?
Also, this game is super story
Loud.
heavy, so.
All right. Well,
Oh, I just
think
realized what
I'm
happened. You
going
opened
to
the game
tap
and
out
went,
for a while.
"There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level."
No. It's just the menu screen.
Oh, okay.
Because I opened all the games beforehand, so those
Right.
are not available. Also, this is super big. Let me adjust it.
All right,
Yeah, now
I'm
it's-
gonna tap out. I've been here a while.
Thank you for the support, David.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you,
Later.
David.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I don't
Bye
like
bye,
this.
Baron.
I do not like this location menu. It's too fucking blue. You can't even read the fucking copyright.
I'm blue.
Wait,
dabba-dee
where
ba.
is it? Oh,
Yeah, why isn't the copyright white?
There's a
Bottom right.
copyright
Okay.
on the bottom
Yeah,
right.
it's in the bottom
right.
right. You can barely fucking read it.
Okay, another question. Why is this the location bad?
You'll see.
You'll see.
You literally watch firsthand and you'll understand. There's no fucking gameplay.
I guess the first time that you play it, it's kind of neat. Oh, look at small Clyde. Small Clyde,
Little guy.
little man.
I think you should just keep him that size and put him on Aya's head.
Yeah, put
Yes.
him on my head. Yeah. You're so small. You're just a flea.
A flea?
There we go. Yeah, there we
That
go.
looks so goofy.
Oh my god.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, it's so dumb.
Hold on a
so
second.
goofy.
Why are you so small?
I've
Why are you
reverted
small?
into my natural state.
Is that canon height?
Oh, wait. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, wait.
Oh, the plushie squad.
Yeah, hold on.
Absolutely.
Let me pull it out.
Plushie squad. Plushie squad.
This is good.
Hold on a
I know
second.
I have too much saved.
This is good. This is good.
Yep, there we go.
Starting sister location. Yay!
Why didn't you ping people for FNAF 4?
I
There's only an
forgore.
exclusive club of goats could watch that game.
Dumbass.
I forgore.
You're stupid.
I'll eat you.
All right. This one hopefully, I mean, I think it'll go pretty well. Like, I mean, I haven't played Sister Location in years either, but the gameplay is not made harder by people fucking with you.
There's
Kinda.
one section. There's like one section where it would be, which is a below gallery. But I mean, even then, it's fucking easy still.
Are you
so.
gonna do the
Yeah.
private room?
Because
If you couldn't do all of FNAF 4, there's no fucking shot you're doing Ennard Knight. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, Ennard Knight.
Ennard Knight is a bitch.
There's not even a checkpoint. You have to do the thing all over again.
Yeah, you have to do the keypad every single time
Why
you
would
do
he
it.
do that? Why is he fucking?
Because he's a
that's
psycho.
horrible.
That's actual psychotic behavior.
There we
Is
go.
this game
You
hard?
didn't get a button to redo it in the extras.
No,
You win.
it's barely a game.
Wait, what?
I remember people getting so excited when fucking the private room was shown off because it was like, oh my god, we've returned to actual FNAF gameplay.
We've returned.
Yeah, it's just a fucking private room. It's the worst recreation of FNAF 1 ever.
God, yeah, those idiots that made videos like why Sister Location is a perfect fifth. Thank God,
it's
fuck
just,
those
it's,
people.
It's just, fucking, it's just fucking diet FNAF 1.
Honestly, who likes Ennard Knight anyway?
It's even the same length as the FNAF. Actually, it's longer. I'm pretty
It
sure it's
would
longer
be
than a FNAF
so
1
much
night.
nicer if like you got a checkpoint or something for.
It would
that
also be so
specific
much
That would
better.
make it just so
you
much
know what would
better.
make it even better if every time you died, you let out a witty comeback every time.
Ooh, and Ennard went, you failed. You should have listened to my rattling.
You failed. Time to go for the room again. You fucking jackass.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Daddy.
Time for some hilarious dialogue.
Welcome to the first day of your.
Oh, yeah,
the mouse in this game sucks too, but
where's
that's
the
besides the
song?
point.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking shader. Oh, it's vomit inducing.
The elevator is cool.
This is horrid.
You get started.
The elevator's cool.
I
The
don't
elevator's a
remember
cool
it-
set piece.
No. I don't remember it looking this bad. I don't remember it looking this bad. I remember it looking way fucking better.
Look, man, I don't like Sister Location very much, but I fucking love the visuals.
Please enter your name as.
I think visually this game is very strong, except for when he overuses the warp effect a bunch, but...
Oh, I forgot. I can't make adjustments to the stream when I'm in this game because the mouse gets taken away from me.
Yeah, no, this game is literally like held together by a string, just a thread of hair.
There's like a line at the left that I can't fix. Fuck. All right, well, fair enough.
Sounds like a you problem.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
Zazel,
I see
chill
what
out
you
with
were
the
trying to
bullying,
type,
he'll get
and
sad.
I will auto-correct it for you.
Shut up.
One moment. Welcome.
See, now when you say
Shut
that,
up,
I
Gecko.
might get sad.
Shut up.
That's not very nice, Nicholas.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, though.
I said
I'm
this-
actually sorry. I was just gonna say I'm gonna dip for now. I might be back later. I might be back later tonight.
You
I'm
better.
not 100% sure. I'm just gonna go do something with my siblings. We're gonna go watch one of the animated Resident Evil things.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Thank you, Zach, for your time. This has been fun.
Of course, yeah. Thank you so much for having me.
Nick, change the
I'm
fuck back,
later,
for fuck's
then I'll see y'all
sakes.
later.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And obvious button.
Bye, Straw. Have fun.
Bye-bye, Zach. All right.
I said this in my video, but this game very much feels exit game. Yes, please.
I need
this
to,
game very
I
much. Okay.
Need to.
God, it
I
would
think
be so
okay.
funny if
If you, I forgot. I forget what the I forget what the keybind is, but the button that brings up like the Steam overlay, I think that frees your mouse.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, just you do that.
It
And
does
then people
not.
will get to see your awesome Steam overlay.
There we go. All right, good. Oh, thank God.
Awesome.
Anyway, the writing in this
Paco.
game, I said this in my video, but
Dogs.
the writing in this game feels like he just came off the cusps of writing FNAF World Update 2, which has very, very jokey, very funny quote-unquote writing, and he was like, well, people liked it there, so let me just make the entire game like that for some reason.
Exotic Butters.
Congratulations,
That's so fucking
Phil.
funny,
you just
right?
showed everyone your Steam account.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, a question. I'm sorry. But
Yes?
what is exotic butters?
It's a meme
funniest
that
thing you'll ever hear.
It's a meme that Scott thought it was gonna be so fucking funny that he referenced it in the game that was put in.
He referenced it in the extras menu before it was even, he forced it. It's like fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Listen, the pickle jar is funnier.
Now,
I don't
let's
care.
get started with your daily tasks.
The pickle jar in 6 is funnier, I
Use the
agree.
window to your
Wait, what is a pickle jar?
This is the Ballora Gallery.
You can buy a
Photo
pickle
room
jar in
and
FNAF
This
6.
location just
encouraging
forces
kids
all
to
of
get
its humor
fit
and it's so
and enjoy
funny.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Let's turn on the light and see if
Can you
Ballora
please
is
click on all the
stage.
heads so they make the funny
Press
noises?
the blue
Thank you.
button on the elevated keypad to your left.
Only redeeming quality of this game.
Yep.
This is the gameplay, by the way.
It looks like Ballora doesn't feel.
Doesn't this
like
feel so much so like demotivating after playing FNAF 4 specifically? Isn't this just so fucking bad?
It's like a fucking nursery simulator.
I hope you get the rare Easter egg where it replaces Lolbit's head on the thing, or puts Lolbit's head there. That one's fun.
Let's check the
That would probably make the gameplay like worth it to see that.
I agree. I've like never seen that gotten by anybody.
Remember when
I've
this was
seen a
put
video
into a teaser as if it was gonna be like actually important?
Yeah, and then the text says, "Get back on your stage."
No!
You use it like twice. That's it. And it's both in a
Let's see what
scripted scene.
Funtime Foxy is up to.
Wait,
Wouldn't it have been cool if there was like an actual gameplay section that took place in this hub area?
That would be so good, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that have been really cool and a good use of the environment he built with windows?
Yeah,
Just put a
he
camera
could've-
here.
He
like-
could have had this story shit, and then you had the night gameplay. But no.
No.
I feel like this building, this like area was designed to be like a FNAF style office, but he's like, I have bigger plans.
I will hire loads of voice actors and spend loads of money to make this the best story game ever.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is
Wait,
in
this
a
is
working
the
order.
story game?
Great job.
Yeah.
This is a visual novel with extra shitty FNAF gameplay sections,
Oh
pretty much.
god, this is just a visual novel. Fuck off.
Yeah, this is just a visual novel with bad gameplay.
This is just like Doki Doki.
No, I agree. I agree. This is worse than a visual novel because a visual novel knows what it's trying to be and it sticks to it. This is like trying to be an actual game while also being a visual novel and completely failing at both. Like,
this is a visual novel, except like every few minutes you have to do a WarioWare minigame.
Also, can I just say, I can't believe these fuckers got merch.
They did. They did.
Fucking.
Wait, another question. How can you die in this game if you're protected by the glass window?
There's like a
you
shitty,
leave these areas.
There's like a shitty minigame every night that you have to do in order to like have jump scares so that YouTubers can play your fucking game.
Not this night. There's nothing this night. You just do this and leave, but...
You really? No, you don't go into the crawl space?
Nope, that's night 2. Night 2 is the best night in this game. Easily. Because you do... Night 2 is the crawl space, it's the Ballora Gallery, and then it's the Funtime Freddy section, which are the 3, like... I mean, the first one sucks, but those 2 are, like, the best sections in this entire game.
Also on the annoying flashing lights, like,
Great job, Circus Baby.
Stop.
We could count on you.
There's so much movement.
It's immersion, Phil.
Like, there's the fans, and there's
Well,
the lights here, and
might not come
this
back.
thing, and
Please
like,
leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you.
At least this game is widescreen.
I think the repair section is cool, right? But I think it's absolutely fucking mugged by like Help Wanted. Like, there's no reason. Like, Help Wanted just does the repair section so much
so
better.
spooky.
See, I hate this because you could have easily put a gameplay thing here, like a very simple one, and it just would have been a good intro. But nah, he just ended there.
Where you like stop and turn around.
Yeah, stop, turn around, flash the bitty babs away. That would have been easy. Like,
Wait, this is
yay! That's it. That's the first night. That's the first night of Sazel.
What?
That's the first
Did
night.
you like
it?
Another
day.
No,
These are actually the best part of the game.
No, I fucking hated these.
No, you get to eat popcorn.
No, these are so fucking boring.
Wait, this is the entire game? This is, like, I thought nights are actually supposed to be a little bit more...
Welcome to the real world, Azazel.
Oh.
This franchise is dying.
The whiplash of playing this after playing the first 4 games is crazy. This is just not a FNAF game. What the fuck is going on?
This is Scott's spin-off game that he was working on after the release of FNAF 4. That he then realized, oh wait, no one's gonna care if it doesn't have the FNAF name attached to it.
That's real as fuck, yeah.
But there's no FNAF, there's just sister location.
Don't worry
No, but
about
there's no even sister in that location.
Tune in next time.
FNAF static though.
There are also Easter eggs in this section as well, with like...
Yes, you can get Biddy Bab and mini arenas in this section. You can get Biddy Babs and mini arenas in a lot of the sections. They can be in the elevator too. But the issue with the rare Easter eggs in this game is they're actually fucking impossible to get. Like,
yeah, like what's the point of having them if you can't even get them?
There's a debug screen on Ballora Gallery, but I don't know. Nick, I sort of fucking got. I'm gonna kick you off the call.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't change people's looks in the stream.
The fucking Luigi one from the Potion 2 stream.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
Thank you for picking
Angsty Teen.
Echo, is this the so-called humor that I
This is what they call humor.
Yeah, it's so funny, right?
No, we are talking over it, but you know.
This is middle-aged guy humor.
My therapist will hear about that.
Will they?
No.
Very big loading screen.
I'll say some nice things about this game. I like that it has an original OST. The music is very good. Leon Riskin is a very good composer.
Very nice.
Elevator stopped.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's funny.
Get out now.
Too bad he's only in it for like
Whatever.
the game for like 2 seconds.
So, funny story. A
Funny
dead
story.
body was found in this vent once.
The longest one is longer than
so,
night itself.
not that
This
funny,
is
but
dumb.
It's a story.
I don't know why the Biddy Bab section in this. I don't know why that wasn't in the first night. It's very weird that
Let's
it's
start with
here.
your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
We have to repeat
but
this again.
Whatever.
Yep.
Do you not want to play the video game?
Huh.
What
I guess
video
Ballora
game?
has better things to do.
Huh.
Let's zap her.
Let's zap her.
Right.
Awesome.
What does this say again? I swear this says something.
I forget.
But it's like something completely like...
Yeah, Ennard canonically sounds like that if you honk his nose.
Oh, this is a sound from Glitch Attraction.
It's a stop.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Great.
Yep.
Great.
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 That's what I sound like in the morning.
There seems to have been a problem with the
Yeah.
voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Hate the fake lens flare of the lights, like, ugh.
This is not how light works.
Bill, you should commission someone to make a 1-to-1 replica of that Circus Baby clock and put it in your house. I think that'd be a very good set piece.
That would be fucking horrible. You know what's funny? Someone's probably made
Circus
that
Baby
clock.
had a busy day.
That's scary to
today.
think about.
Let's check the light and make
Someone's
sure
also
she's in
probably made
proper
a Circus
working order.
Baby doll.
Okay, you know what I just realized? Yeah, no, Circus Baby is the original Vanny. Like, this is all a game all about her.
Oh, wait, true.
All
true,
about
that's true,
her. All, like, she's supposed to be, like, in all the promotion material. Like everyone's talking about her
She
during the
appears
game.
just as much as well.
And she
She has
doesn't
one-
appear for shit.
She has a-
Why does
she has
Scott keep
one-
doing this?
She has
And then in
one
the next
single.
game, you find out she's
Oh,
working
Circus
for
Baby,
Afton.
we aren't here.
She
to
has
hide and
one
seek.
single render
Let's
in this
encourage
entire
Baby to
game
come
that
out
isn't a
of hiding
poster.
with a controlled
Introduce
shot.
the female villain lead.
Like, this is
There's
supposed to be
fucking
Circus
nothing.
Baby's, like, auditorium, and you don't see her.
Oh my God.
It's not even like a shadow or her eyes or
Let's try
anything.
No,
another
It's
you
just
don't.
so lame.
There's no renders for this fucking room. It's hysterical. It's just like a light overlay.
Wait. Isn't I thought
There seems to
isn't
be
she
a
supposed
power
to be the
malfunction that is
sister
affecting
in
our
the
ability to properly
sister
motivate Baby.
location?
Please
Don't worry
stand
about it.
by
Or is it,
while I
or
reboot
is
the
it
system.
Ballora? Is it?
I will
is
be
Ballora
offline
sister?
momentarily. to
No,
begin
Yes.
this process.
Ballora
Various
is
other
the
systems may be
mother
offline as
of.
well, such
Yeah.
as security
That's
blocks,
never
vent
confirmed,
locks,
Phil.
and
Yeah,
oxygen.
whatever.
Commence
No,
the
that's
system
canon.
restart.
Wait, Ballora gave birth?
Although
Yes,
Grandma
Ballora
Afton is
canonically
real.
gave birth.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the male pregnancy you've been talking about?
No, Ballora.
She lays
Ballora's
eggs.
a woman, but
Like a spider.
He's a spider.
Ballora's a spider.
What?
Yeah. She lays eggs.
Wait, but I mean spider.
Ballora
You said she was a
canonically
woman.
gave birth.
What?
Yeah.
There are fucking female spiders, Azazel. What are you on about?
Yeah. You'll find out more in the lore stream.
I think you should have been on
yeah.
the biology stream. I'm not gonna lie. You should have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
about
Same.
spiders.
It's a strange
This is
thing to
this is
want to
basic
do.
knowledge.
She's still babbling. Okay.
I'm curious what events will
I'm
lead
fucking
a person
sleeping
to
right
want to
now.
spend their nights in a place like this.
Is it okay if we talk over this? 'Cause I simply
I don't give a
get it.
shit about FNAF lore.
Who
It
cares?
doesn't matter.
Ignorance.
That's a
There's
game.
a space under the desk.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
the,
like-
the disconnect, like
into a
the
hiding
contrast
place,
between FNAF
and it
4 and
worked
this is
for
like
him.
obvious.
I recommend that
Mhm.
you hurry
Listen.
though.
There's gonna be like one or two
You will
people that
be
are
safe
disappointed
there.
that we're like shitting on this
Just
game.
try not to make
I can't
eye
believe
contact.
that
They should have
Phisnom-
gotten that over. They should have gotten over that like a year ago when I made my video.
I can't believe
Yeah.
that Phisnom would shit on my favorite game that I haven't played because I just watched YouTubers play these games. Eh.
That's unironically how people like games like this location. They watch
Honestly-
someone else play them. They don't play them.
I remember
themselves.
some
Considering-
motherfucker talking about Security Breach before it came out and saying, Phil, stop complaining about Security Breach. I already decided that it was gonna be my favorite game of all time. Like, why are you being so mean? Yeah. All right, I have to
The
go in.
problem is with watching Let's Plays, right? Is the fact that they cut out all the shit parts and all the interesting parts, and they leave you with all the best.
They do
bits.
it for your sake.
Yeah. Oh, here comes like the best gameplay ever in this game.
There was such an obvious idea for a mini game here where you have to shine your light at the holes
At
and
the eyes.
scare them away. Just nothing. It's just
No.
fucking nothing. You just
No.
hold and that's it. This sucks.
Yeah, do you even have to fucking shine the eyes?
No,
No,
no, you don't. Nothing.
no.
What's the point?
It's cool.
There's literally this was like set up for that mini game and he just didn't make it. It's insane.
Yep. I wonder why there are no subtitles for such a dialogue-heavy game.
I don't think
I
Scott...
honestly think this game needs to be fully remade and actually have proper gameplay.
I would love
Yeah.
that.
Hey,
Wait,
Help
so-
Wanted too.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't keep up with.
Oh yeah,
Help
right.
Wanted too.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't keep up with FNAF 4 stuff super hard. But that game is supposed to be a sister location style game, correct?
FNAF
Yes, I'm
4
hoping it's good.
started being made after the release of Sister Location, and thinking about that makes me depressed. But yes.
Okay, I hope FNAF 4 is sister location done well. I kind of hope that. But...
Yeah. Hasn't Candies followed the tradition of like
Oh,
going like basing itself
no.
off of the game that released previously?
Yes.
Because like Candies 1 was FNAF 1. Candies
We've
2
seen
was,
like one
second
environment
game.
from Candies 4, and it's very sister location asking how you look around it. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's just this game but good.
I'm honestly looking forward to seeing more. I hope Emil's been
Absolutely,
cooking up
yeah.
some good shit.
He's been busy with college and stuff like that. Like, none of us in the fanverse get, like, paid to continue doing development, so we just do
So why are you
it
getting
on our
strained?
off
You're holding
time.
down your fucking mouse.
I know, I'm trying to seem dramatic.
And does it matter though?
No,
will he
not
make
really.
it? Will he die?
Yeah, no, never mind. I'm
This
trying to
is
make
so
it seem
fucking-
dramatic.
This is so fucking scripted, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. Anyways, like,
Yeah.
none of us in the fanverse get actually, like paid consistently to develop our games, so we just kind of do it on our off time whenever we have, like, off time from, like, work or college. So, like, it makes sense. He can take however long he wants
When
on the
your
game.
guide comes
Shut up,
back
baby.
online, he is going to tell you that he
Meh,
was
meh, meh, meh,
unsuccessful.
meh. I was unsuccessful.
must
I will
restart
kill
the
you in the
system
Ballora
manually.
gallery.
He will then tell you to crawl
question,
through
is
Ballora
that
Gallery
game?
as fast as you can
Yeah,
to reach the
this is
breaking
the game.
room. If you follow his instructions,
You cannot
you
even
will
understand
die.
animatronics. There's no
Ballora will
animatronics.
not
I thought
return
this
to her
game's supposed to
safe
be the
anymore.
animatronic game.
It'll take a bit. It'll take a
Power
bit.
I
will be
honestly might
restored
take a nap.
shortly. When you crawl through Ballora
I honestly
Gallery,
might take a
go
nap.
slowly.
Honestly,
She cannot
I am
see you
taking a nap.
and can
This-
only listen for
Fucking
your
massive
is not-
respect. Fucking
When
massive
you
respect
hear
to
her
Aya, by the
music
way.
become louder,
To, like, have
she is
the balls to
growing
say
near,
this game fucking sucks
listening for
ass.
you.
And then MadPat saying, yeah, you know what? I watched that
Be
video. Yeah, that
still.
game kind of sucks ass.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restored.
Someone had to say it.
automatically.
This game got too much
You will
praise.
need
I'm
to
like, fuck
restart
this
the
shit.
power system
I
manually.
like
Someone
the
had to say it.
custom
Return
night.
to the primary control
I agree.
module.
The
I made a
custom night
30-minute
is
video and the custom
probably-
night is fucking fantastic. It's really good.
But
Yeah,
you have
I
to
really
play
like
through
the
the
custom
entirety
night.
of this shit to access it.
Yeah, the issue is that it's a
Yeah.
reward for 100%ing this game.
Yup.
Thank God the fucking notepad exists.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You will now be
Yeah.
required to crawl through the Ballora
I
gallery.
really didn't
Scott, you
care
had
about
it.
this game.
Could you imagine if Scott had to encrypt click
It is recommended that you
God,
stay
the
low
world
to
would be
the
a much
ground
different
and reach the
place.
other side as fast
Yup.
as possible.
Much
as to not
happier.
disturb Ballora.
Okay, we have to
I
let
will
him focus for
deactivate
this, okay?
myself momentarily.
Oh, what the
Oh, yeah,
fuck
he's
do you
got
do in
an
Ballora
auditory
Gallery?
disturbance.
You just
If the
walk
music gets too loud,
activated.
you stop.
Yeah. The problem with these games is that you never know how too loud is too loud.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Maintenance vendor.
We'll probably have to be quiet here.
I don't wanna.
You can run the entire thing, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter.
No, you'll still die. There's like a point
Okay.
where she goes across, and if you move at that point, I think you're just dead, right? Because it's
Hmm.
scripted. Because fuck you.
Yeah, there is a part where she comes in, it's scripted.
Oh.
Wait, a question. The entire game is scripted?
Yeah.
Yes. It's for repeat playthroughs. There's nothing fucking new.
What's the point then if it's scripted?
When does the
$5
gameplay
pig
start?
slop.
This is the gameplay.
Is this your $5 FNAF pig slop? I hope you enjoy it. Fuck
This
you.
is not.
Yeah.
This is not gameplay. Fucking Senior Barrel Undertale videos have more gameplay than this.
Yeah. This is
It seems you are taking a long
for you.
time.
It seems you were taking a
As
long
quickly
time.
and as quietly
You're
as
There she
possible.
is.
running.
There's your scripted event where you get to see her.
Wow.
She just fucking
She
vanishes.
just fucking warps across the screen.
Also, the size of this door is insane.
You are crawling.
Yeah, why are you crawling? What the fuck's up with that? You look at no wait. If you're crawling, you
Play
must be
as a
like
baby.
fucking, your chin must be on the fucking floor to have this POV.
Yeah.
You must be like fucking spread across the floor, like going like a fucking commando.
Get
for the
ready.
fucking-
Or
No,
you
you
need to
know-
be really small.
You know, like one of those wheels when they like crawl on
Yeah,
the
he
tip of their
plays-
fingers.
Nick, he plays the average 4'5" male.
Yeah.
Oh god, if you die, you have to do this again.
You're
right?
not even crouching.
Mhm.
You're just on the
Alright,
floor.
fucking real-time boy hours.
This part is like the best mini game in the game. This is fun.
Yeah, with the breaker control.
It's not amazing, but it's fine.
Using the interface may
it's
disrupt
fine.
nearby electronics.
This is the best
If you
one for
feel
sure.
you are in danger, feel free to
Wait, and
disconnect
this
the
is the
interface
best?
temporarily until it is safe.
I
to
think this is
reconnect.
where the game peaks. Yeah.
Oh well,
Other
that's
than custom,
disappointing.
but that was an
Sometimes
update,
Freddy
so-
really carries, so.
Holy shit, it's Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess.
Yeah.
Kellen did a really good job. Kellen's voice work is great.
Yup.
Although I do think Funtime Freddy being German would have been fucking hilarious.
True.
Yeah, I would love that.
Wait, who is he? Wait, why is he German?
He was originally planned for Funtime Freddy to be German.
Yeah, to have like a German accent.
It was really fucking funny.
It was
Holy
hilarious.
shit, Germany is canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this is based in real life where things are. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's okay.
Shut up.
FNAF is based in real life.
FNAF is based.
If you die here, you die in real life.
Yay!
If you die here, you have to play more sister location, which is kind of like dying in real life.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like this section would be really cool if you could briefly see him move through like the flashes instead of him just being static.
It's crazy that FNAF 1 still remains as one of the few games where you actually see the animatronics moving on cameras or anywhere. I guess FNAF 4 as
Yeah.
well.
Yep, FNAF 4.
And
FNAF
3.
It basically stopped at fucking 4. Because FNAF 3 had a fair bit of it. FNAF 4 did. FNAF 2, I guess, didn't really.
There is some movement in this game
No.
at the Funtime Foxy section, but
Nah, that was lame.
Oh yeah, a question. Somebody in chat said that bears are extinct. Is it true?
That's canon. No, that's canon.
Wait, what?
That's
Oh
canon.
yeah, Freddy killed all the bears, so it could be the only one.
Wait, what?
That's literally
Yeah.
actually canon, though.
Wait.
It's literally canon.
Like,
gonna have to teach-
like
wait,
Azazel, I
wait.
know you're doing the thing of like, wait, is that actually true? Like, is that like a joke? Yeah, no, it's actually canon,
Phil,
though.
I have a question.
It's true. It's
Are you
not a
gonna-
joke.
Are you gonna teach Azazel about the Springtrap and Preg?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good
Wait,
stream.
about-
fire.
Wait, about what?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Springtrap and Prag.
Eh? What?
This is so tedious. It's not
Does he-
tense, it's just
Does he
tedious.
know?
yeah, and the idea that if you lose this, you have to do fucking Ballora Gallery again is just the most dreadful thing about this.
What, that just means more gameplay, dumbass. More
So much fun.
The threat of
Yay,
losing
more game.
minutes of your time.
Scott Cawthon was allergic to checkpoints in this game.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. I need to leave right now.
No problem, Nick.
Bye, Nick. Goodbye.
See ya.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Nick. Fuck
Fucked.
off, dude.
Well, that's rude, telling her to fuck off.
No, fuck off, Funtime Freddy.
Shut the fuck up, couple.
No.
Hmm.
Ah, please.
Wait, is this also scripted?
That wasn't Nixon.
Not really.
There we
This
go.
is like the least scripted thing in this game.
This is actual gameplay. I know that's hard to believe.
It's very tedious, but it is not scripted.
It's just a music box.
Even fucking Night 4 is scripted. The way the mini arenas crawl up your mask is scripted, as far as I remember.
The way that they, like, vor themselves into your mouth is scripted.
Not
Wait,
that.
how
That's
are
just
you
that's a
alive?
nothing
How are you
mechanic. That's not even a
alive after
mechanic.
that? How are you
I don't know.
alive?
Wait, not war? What?
War is canon to the FNAF universe, and everybody keeps telling me to shut up about it, but it's true.
Yeah, there's literal Vor animatronic in the fucking Twisteds.
What? Twist? What?
Vortronics.
Wait, what is twisted?
Dude,
Don't worry about it.
Azazel, you're gonna see some vor in the stream in, like, for Night 4.
Can I go? Cause my mom picked me up. I'm scared.
No, it's okay, don't worry. It'll be fine. With Scott Cawthon, it's always either like vague allusions to like getting stuffed inside a monster, or like voring, or like weirdly seductive, like whispering women trying to kill you. Always those two for some reason.
What's with that?
I don't know. It's just a pattern of behavior that I've been noticing.
Didn't he specifically request for a sensual voice for Circus Baby?
Yeah, he probably just think it's scary. Like, I don't think there's anything beyond that. He's probably just
I don't
just a
think
scary
the internet
thing.
thought it was very scary.
Like, the internet didn't think it was scary. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm just saying, it's a pattern of behavior. Okay, where the fuck are you?
I should not ask questions, right?
No. No more question. Don't think. No think.
There we go. Look, we have like Ballora, we have Baby. Who else is like falls into that category?
Vanny?
Vanny, definitely. Toy Chica at some point.
Funtime Chica.
Funtime Chica, really?
And UCN.
Alright.
I'm ready for my close-up. Fucking flashing on screen.
Dude, just go back, please.
Glamrock Chica, does that count?
Not really.
What about Roxy?
Maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
Go back!
Are you excited to play this game?
Roxy just
This
has a
guy's-
deep voice.
You just need to fucking bite the bullet of this. Okay, never mind. No, you don't. What the hell is going on? There he is. Okay, now just fucking... Oh, now it's all the way back. God damn it.
Oh, that is very close.
That's a cool render.
Are you excited to play this game again on Wednesday, but worse?
I really
Oh, hell
fucking,
yeah.
I really fucking hope that I don't die in this section. Dude. Dude.
Oh, I
Dude.
think there's a storm going on.
Dude.
There is one minigame in Endless Inside that I made a video on that is better than any minigame in this game, but the rest of that game is complete ass.
Wait, is Endless Inside is a bad game?
Is a what now?
Probably.
Is a bad game?
Yeah.
It is a bad game with one really, really good minigame that is better than anything in this game.
Oh, that's...
Great job.
Done.
Thank
Thank
God.
God.
Night.
He just
Please
disappears.
proceed back through the Ballora gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Yay!
Now I have to go through the entire thing again.
But this time they disabled Ballora, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you can just run through this. There's no threat.
That's funny.
They just to like add more playtime to the game. You know, if this was Garden of Banban, it would like people would be accusing the developers of like extending playtime so that they don't refund it. Shut the fuck up, Ballora.
I'm fucking Guardian of Bandit. You at least have a fucking parkour section. Now here is not even a parkour.
It's better than FNAF because it's free roam, honestly.
So true. That's what FNAF needed. It needed to get away from its very structural, very fun gameplay roots and do this instead.
Okay, the soundtrack is fucking banger.
Oh, Leon Riskin crushed it. He's so good.
He single-handedly saved this game.
It's like one of the best parts of this game.
Also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad
Popcorn
and his
PNG.
distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again?
Some day
That
shift
and
of Freddy's
more
bullshit.
happening now.
What is a day shift of Freddy?
Oh yeah, I think you'll actually enjoy that one. She's not part of the FNAF community.
I'm sorry.
Heresy. Heresy.
What? No.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paycheck.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
The graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to
Oh my
me.
god, I just realized that table doesn't have any
the
materials.
Humanity. When will the heartbreak end?
This is
When
the
will
basic
these two ships
brown
passing
one
in
on
the
the
night
left.
rekindle their long lost love?
Ew.
Tune in tomorrow to find out.
I hope MapPad analyzes this frame by frame.
Did you know that clock model is in Security Breach? And it's irrelevant because it's in a secret room with special tapes, and it's like that's this location room remade because you've got.
Did
a
you know that
TV
clock
in
is in Family Guy and Quagmire's house?
Oh my god, fuck off, I know it is. I know it is. I know that one
Welcome
too.
back to another critical night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask
Well,
yourself,
this
what
game
am
is
I
killing
doing
my
with
will
life?
to leave, so
What would
I
my
guess
friends
I'm
say?
going to have a
And most
healthy
importantly,
breakfast.
will I
I will
ever see my
train
family
for
again?
FNAF
We
World.
understand the stresses of a new
See you
job, and we
Thank
are
you,
there to help
Azazel.
you reach a more
Bye-bye.
stable and
Thank you for
relaxing
being
frame of mind.
here.
We offer several music
Yeah.
Notice how
lessons
Sister
to
Location
help
is
make
driving
this
everybody
elevator
away.
ride relaxing and
Everyone was so
therapeutic
hyped
as
for FNAF
possible.
4 and they didn't even
We
to
offer
announce it.
contemporary jazz,
Now you're stuck with
classical,
us.
rainforest
You
vibes,
two
as
are
well as a wide
good.
selection
Oh, you're
of
gonna.
other
Oh,
choices.
you. This is so funny,
Using the
right?
keypad
You two are gonna
below,
be for
please
Endless
type
Inside
the
as
first
well.
few letters of the
This
music
is a
selection
parallel.
you
This is
would
a teaser
prefer.
for Wednesday.
It seems you
This
had
is
some trouble with
teaser.
the keypad.
Yeah, you gotta
I
brighten
see
up
what
this
you were trying to
fucking
type, and
video.
I will auto-correct it for
I have
you.
never actually beaten
Thank you
Endless
for
Inside fully.
selecting
There is one minigame in Endless
Casual
Inside that is so
bongos.
bullshit that I've skipped it every time I played it.
Oh boy.
Which is only twice, but
Now that your elevator experience
I gotta
has
say,
been
like
customized
the
to your
promo
needs,
images
and
for
you're
Endless
thoroughly
Inside look AI
relaxed,
generated.
it's
at
worth
times.
mentioning that due to your lackluster performance
What was that
yesterday,
like
your pay has
weird
been decreased
fox
by a
creature
substantial
for
amount.
like?
we'll
Please
learn.
enjoy
Don't
the
worry, we'll
rest of
learn.
your
All right.
We'll learn.
It was the baby clone that got a bit too sexual.
Here's my one thing about Endless Inside. There's many reasons to hate that game. Here's my main reason for hating that game. That game is so shit that game being on Steam permanently ruined the idea of putting quote-unquote FNAF fan games that have literally nothing to do with FNAF on Steam.
Right.
And I hate that, because that game poisoned that well super hard, and it's really sad.
Wasn't the fox like trying to seduce you in that game, like Endless Inside?
Don't
Due to
spoil it.
unforeseen
I'm not
malfunctions
gonna
from
spoil it 'cause I
today's
literally
shows,
forgot.
Your nightly duties
I
will
swear.
require you to perform maintenance that you may
Oh, yeah,
or
hold
may
on.
not be skilled
Weird
enough to
shit goes on
perform.
in that game.
Hold on.
Like,
let
for
me-
example, something like Tealerland, like, that has nothing to do with FNAF in the slightest. That realistically could be a game on Steam, but it wouldn't happen, you know?
Forward,
Fucking Endless
as we would
Inside.
need
It's
to
like,
allow
you
6
don't want to be like
weeks
Endless
for
Inside.
recovery and
Everyone's
physical
saying
therapy.
like.
You will need to
Shut the
reach the
fuck
parts
up,
and service
hand
room
unit.
on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the
Oh, why
procedure.
can't I skip you?
Let's check on
Well, have you
Laura
played
first
Tealerland?
and make sure she's
Yes,
on her
actually,
stage.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
FNAF Week 1, right?
What did you think?
Yes.
What did you think about it?
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's so funny.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
It's a bit hard to like
Let's
wrap
check
your
on
head
Funtime.
around.
Great. It looks like
Thank God.
everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
Don't wait
Proceed
to baby.
directly to Funtime Auditorium.
I'm not gonna fucking listen to Circus Baby blather on about.
Yeah,
for
no, that's
bullshit.
useless.
Does that
Actually,
even change anything?
this is the
No.
only sister location minigame that I straight up just don't understand how it works. Like, how often do you need to flash Foxy? Like,
You can flash the beacon as many times as you want. There is pretty much no cooldown for it. There is a cooldown, but like pretty much no. There's no punishment for spamming it.
Yeah, why can't you just take 3 steps, flash, take 3 steps, flash, take 3 steps? You can just do
You
that,
literally
right?
just can do that.
and how does he get you exactly?
So if you flash and see him, you just wait. Flash again. If he's not there, you move.
All right.
That's as far as it's not super bad.
It's pretty much just
Unlike
Ballora's
Ballora,
exact shit.
Funtime
that you can
Foxy
see
is
them.
motion activated.
Okay.
For this reason, it's
Also,
important
Yendo can
to
appear
keep
here,
the
but
room
rare
dark,
chance.
as to not accidentally activate
I swear
her.
Yendo's like the most
You have
common
been
Easter
provided
eggs.
with
I
a
I saw him
flash
again,
beacon.
don't
I
Use
think
it if you need to
remember
get your
that.
bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
I don't think I've ever seen Yendo here.
However, use it as sparingly as possible.
But to be fair, I've never played this game
Proceed
like a
forward
super
to reach the parts
like
and service
many amount of
room.
times. Only like
1,
30
2,
times.
3. 1, 2, 3. There.
I saw their arm. Yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100. Oh man.
Holy shit, they are not leaving you alone.
82%.
There you go.
I can't believe out of everything is just
1,
like actually
2,
chose to
3.
translate this into VR. The one section where there's no fucking lights anywhere.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. 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 Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yep.
Leave!
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've literally never seen them
Yeah.
be this aggressive in my life.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. At least this is a novelty in VR.
Not true.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, compared to FNAF 4, this shit is so fucking bad. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Motion
Oh
trigger,
no,
parts
this.
and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy
I want you
is
to
out
pan
of
your
power, which
mouse
should
all the way
make
to the
your
left
job
and see how
much
gross the
easier.
warping is.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the
The way
endoskeleton
Bonnie's
jaw.
ears warp, it's
to
so
reach it,
fucking
we will
funny.
first need to open the face plates.
What's
You
happening?
need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
His right cheek? Alright.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great.
You
Now
can't even
carefully
die by
locate
him, right?
and press the button just above
Nope, you can't.
Freddy's
Only Bonbon
nose.
can kill you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you fuck up your Bonbon
Good
jump scare,
job.
I don't think he has a
The
jump scare.
faceplates should now be
Unless I'm wrong.
unlocked.
I swear he
Locate
does.
and
I swear he
press the
does.
small
I swear he
button
does.
on
okay.
the underside
Well, no,
of
I don't think he has a
Freddy's
jump scare when his
endoskeleton jaw.
I don't remember.
That's a
Excellent.
button.
The chest cavity should
Give me that.
great work.
It's the illusion
You will
dip.
now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand
Oh,
Okay,
no.
you want to? This is how you do
The
this.
large black
There's a
button
surefire way to do this. Go to
beneath
the
Bonnie's
middle
bow
of his
tie to
stomach.
release the power module.
Like go to where the illusion disc is.
Dick.
Up.
Don't
The
go to
illusion
his
disc.
dick. Go up.
Okay. Now go to the bottom left corner. Okay. Now drift to the other side of the screen, just on the same like bottom area. Now drift all the way up to the like top left corner. Just slowly, slowly, slowly. Yep, there he is. And just hit the button. Okay.
Dumbass.
Yeah, after the first time, I don't think it works as well, but you know. Oh, okay, okay. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. He'll come up, he'll come up, he'll come up. You'll see the button and then you move.
Bitch.
There, easy.
Great job. You've acquired
That works every
both
fucking
power
time. It
modules.
is so dire.
This completes your tasks for the night.
Thank God,
Please
because I
exit
don't
the
want to
building
fucking
through
redo the
Funtime
fucking
No, yeah, this
Auditorium,
minigame
and we'll
sucks.
see you back here again tomorrow.
And that's
There are
night for you, by the
so
way.
many
The
people
entire night is
fucking
done.
playing that.
Yay. Oh, okay, yeah, forced jump scare, by the way.
Yep, time to die.
This is the only jump scare in the series that is like
Full
absolutely
scariness.
absolutely fucking forced. Like you have
It's
to
full
die
scary,
here.
man.
The reaction.
What did I do wrong? Why did I die?
The reaction between FNAF 4 jump scare and this one.
You know why I hate the fun times so much?
Yeah.
That endoskeleton just has no fucking thought put into them. It's just wires.
They're just rings. Not even
Yeah, it's
wires, they're just
fucking-
rings.
No, they're not. They're just rings, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, time for this
All
shit.
right, peak time.
By the way, there was a 5-minute piece of dialogue here, so strap in.
Oh my god. Wait, you have to go, no, you don't have to
I'm gonna go get myself some water. Be right back.
Good idea. Also, no, there is a checkpoint, so you don't have to listen to this every time.
Thank God. Do you imagine?
That'd be so bad.
I think people would have uninstalled instantly.
Jesus.
I have you hidden too.
When I was playing this, I was doing a stream where I was playing the console version of this game on an emulator, but the emulator was fucking up and glitching at this part, so every time I lost on night 4, the game would crash. So I'd have to go back to the start of this cutscene and wait 5 minutes every single attempt. It was really dire.
That's fucking
I just gave
hilarious,
up at
though.
some point. It was
That's
really
hilarious.
bad. It was really bad.
Oh.
I'm not.
The console port of this game is a nightmare.
I am only going to keep you for a little while.
I don't.
Try not to wiggle, though.
Try
You're
not to
inside
wiggle, though.
something that came from my old pizza.
Her entire
Do you-
personality changes for this one cutscene and then goes back to normal in the next night.
Do
It's
you,
very
do you
weird.
have to knock them off?
The way it was meant.
Yeah, the mini arena makes it to the top of the mask, you die.
Too dangerous.
So lame.
It's just
Just
big
fucking
enough for one
micromanaging.
person
Like
to
7
fit
music
inside.
boxes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, cool, there's a storm. That's infinitely more fucking interesting than FNAF's. Lexus location.
Do you
I'm just
know
gonna fucking
why
open
they
my window
call
and have a look outside.
That sounds fun.
It's because
It's going pretty heavy too.
this is the room where they use the
I think one of the only neat things about this that I only learned while I was playing that stream is that if you pan your mouse down to the bottom right corner during when the scooper comes in, you can actually see the scooper, which is cool. I didn't even know that.
Okay, I just saw lightning. This is infinitely more entertaining.
Oh my god, that actually is way more entertaining.
sounds like something you would want.
Our whole fucking backyard just fucking glowed, dude. Way better than this shit.
Hi, Phil.
Hello.
Hi, Phil. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm just not even watching anymore. I'm too busy. I'm too enthralled by this storm that's going on outside.
Oh,
It's
yeah, right.
awesome, man.
There's a storm
lightning.
around in Europe, right?
Someone in chat just said the scripted vor.
Scripted vor. You have
There's
to
a
get
shit
bored
ton of lightning.
right now.
It sounds like someone else is in the building.
By the way, we're 83% on the goal, which means that if we get to 90% and the stream reaches 12 hours, I don't have to play FNAF World! That's good. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Phil, buddy.
Yeah?
Were you ever scared of lightning as a kid?
No, it's actually pretty cool. I love lightning. Love thunder.
What about you, yeah? Do you like lightning and thunder?
Sometimes.
I think
Depends
it's
on my
nice to
mood.
go to sleep in a storm.
Wow,
So
do you actually
relaxing.
just have to wait?
Yes.
Really?
This is a 5-minute cutscene.
Oh, there we go.
This cutscene is longer than if you were to beat Night 4 in the first try. The cutscene is longer than the gameplay.
This is longer than the average Ultimate Custom night. This is literally longer.
Oh, look at the bottom right, by the way. You can see the scooper.
Oh, there it is. There's
Valora. The
there's
scooper's
the
coming in
bitch.
later. Don't worry. Just stay on the bottom right. You can actually see the scooper, which is cool.
What is this fucking?
This is some Monty Python comedy bullshit. Just move! Move!
This does feel like a U4 Brothers like extending the runtime moment. What has been happening?
Move! Fuck. Okay.
Let's see the scooper.
Scooper.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do.
Oh my bad. You have to hear baby spit some bars first.
You need to hear baby's ASMR fucking 5-minute session.
Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way,
Yeah, people pretended to like this game.
Oh my god, dude.
it's very important.
YouTubers gassing themselves up into liking this game ruined a generation of kids.
Thank you, Mario fan, for the $50. $50 for FNAF World, Lamau.
There's something wrong.
Now, one thing I guess that I have to thank, like, Security Breach for is that it finally allowed people to say, yeah, this game is shit, without actually having to care. Like, before, like, YouTubers had to be so hype about every single thing in a FNAF game. Now they can actually just
care.
say what they think, you know?
I do not really care about modern FNAF. It's like, oh, there's a scooper.
There it is.
That's probably the best bit of animation in this fucking
Bye-bye.
game. It's always-
I think it's cool. Because normally nobody ever looks down there, so you never see it.
That way they can find you.
Oh,
Here we go.
How the fuck? Okay.
All you have to do.
I recommend you keep the spring locks wound up.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them.
So remember, you're trying to knock them down when...
I'm pretty
you're
sure
trying
you
to
just
time
hold
it.
down the mouse, right?
Yes, you can hold. You don't have to keep
clicking.
You don't have to click every time. Just
What
hold
could you
it.
imagine if you had to click? Dude.
That would suck.
I feel bad for people who don't know how to set up fucking macros. I feel genuinely sad.
Yep. Just like... How long does this take usually, by the way?
3 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I feel just like Springtrap right now. So immersive. Why did they do that?
I don't know. I wish there was a mechanic tied to that. It's literally just nothing. It's so stupid.
It's just
like
to scare you, right?
Yeah.
I guess, but like
It's
if I
to
was
make
going
you
and playing this
think
completely
that
blind,
this game
I'd be
has
like,
gameplay.
I'd be like, whoa, what do I do there? Do I have to like click them off? No, it's fucking nothing. They don't do anything.
Cool.
You don't have to worry with the ones on the sides.
Dude, he's going up.
No, you have to wait till he's higher. Oh, that was bad.
I remember refunding this game after this.
Yeah. When I played this personally, before I was even a YouTuber, like late 2021, I got to this part of the game and just stopped playing because it's so unfun.
It's just fucking sad. It's just miserable.
Yeah.
This thunderstorm's pretty cool though.
So don't shake until the one on the right is all the way at the top. It'll get both of them. Okay, now shake. Now shake. I hope you just get this done first time. That would be very
If not,
nice.
I'm editing the game files.
That's fair.
Did he apologize in the patch notes for this, or am I misremembering?
He did make it easier, but it's still fucking annoying. I don't know if he apologized or not. I don't know if this is just me gaslighting myself, but I'm pretty sure his son beat this like first try, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, this is fine.
Yep. No, that was it.
It's like, oh my god.
You're so dead.
I recommend you keep the spring locks wound up. The amount of times I had to hear that voice line. Hold on, you're cooking. You might beat it. This is pretty good. Pretty good management. Oh, you have to shake in a second though. That's not good. Oh, there it is.
All right, time to edit the game file.
That's 100% fair.
You did one attempt.
No, fuck that shit.
I don't blame him. It's the most unfun thing in this entire game. Except for Ender Night, that's even worse.
But... Let me go. App data.
App data.
Why would you ever play this shit?
Because
YouTube
it's 5 Nights at
views.
Freddy's, which means it's good.
YouTube views, mostly.
I wonder how many fucking hours of footage was cut out for this game.
Freddy 3? No.
No, it should be 5, right?
Sister SL, there we go.
Okay, it's 5 or SL.
Edit with notepad. Current 5! That's how you beat like 4. Then open that shit back up. Yo, what? We beat it though.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! We beat it. All right. I can't believe it. Continue.
Wow, at this rate, you can even do Ender Night. Smiles with big shit-eating grin.
I did it.
Ooh. Oh, this night has no gameplay, so you're like
Welcome
done now.
back to
All
your
you have to do is
last
like
day on
move,
the
and that's
job.
it.
That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like,
I like
to
that
see in new
you
employees
can tell the
are
difference
determination,
between-
fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful
Oh, here's the
gift
funniest
basket,
joke in the game.
the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Oh, here we go.
We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Let's go! That was
It's
funny.
funny.
That was good.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on
I
site
love how
today.
the ultimate
Try to
reward for
avoid
beating this
interfering
game,
with their work if
100%,
possible.
is literally just
Also,
getting an
feel
exotic
free to
butters
ask
on the
them
extras
why
menu
they are
you can
still
click.
there and encourage them to go
Thank you,
home.
That is
Vanessa,
the
for-
ultimate reward.
Thank you, Vanessa, for the $20. LGBTQ rights are human rights. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Are you ready to see the guys hanging themselves? Scariest thing ever.
Scariest thing ever.
That someone's gonna screenshot it, put it on Twitter, and say, they're gonna say, when people say FNAF is for kids, you might want to show them this.
Did they forget about the fucking game over screen for FNAF 1? Or like Springtrap's entire existence?
No, it'd be the screenshot of the 2 guys hanging from this game. Then it'd be 3 screenshots
Dude,
from random
it's
unrelated
so
FNAF VHS
dark,
videos.
you guys.
What's funny about that is the fucking... It looks like some kid's like circle tool drawing of 2 guys hanging.
Yes.
Let's check on
You'll see.
Laura
You'll see.
and make
You'll
sure
see.
she's on
Here
her
we go.
stage.
Oh, so scary. Oh no.
Oh my god,
no.
that's scary.
Great.
Literally just MS
Now
Paint
let's
drawing.
check on Funtime Fox.
Phil, I feel so bad for you because that genre of tweet where it's like,
no.
FNAF, when
It
people
looks
say
like
FNAF isn't
everything
scary
is as it
anymore,
should be
I
in
show them
Funtime
this.
Auditorium.
9 times out of 10,
Your
one of the
test
4
today
images in
will
that tweet is
involve more
always just a
maintenance
FNAF Plus like roster
You
image.
had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be
I already decided this game is gonna be my favorite game. Why you hating, bro?
As always, please proceed with caution.
Where the fuck?
Oh, here
oh,
we
yeah,
go.
Right. Oh yeah, right. Wait. Nothing to do on the right.
No gameplay. No
Okay,
gameplay. Just go.
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Just run. If there was gameplay here, you'd have to do it every single time you wanted to do Enter Night. Because this is where you start every time you die in Enter Night.
Oh fuck that.
You have to do this. You have to do Baby's Keypad.
This game is bad. Anyone who disagrees clearly never played it. Gamer dude, thank you for the $20. That is literally the point. Like, most people that praised this game when it came out just saw Markiplier and Doggo play it. That's the. Ugh.
Motion trigger.
There we go.
Oh, there's the one render of her in the entire game.
Great job reaching parts and
where she's
circles.
hollowed out.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Also, her nose looks like an
it's
ass.
your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Look
Our
at that ass
technicians will
nose.
take it from there.
Also, the warping gets really bad on this, by the way, if you go all the way to the left. Yeah, the mouse. Look at the mouse. Look at the mouse. Look at this. Go like just all the way to the left.
Can you
Up,
hear
up,
me?
up.
I'm pretending.
Yeah.
Remember
It gets really
how I
bad.
said I could pretend?
Ooh.
The cameras
Thank
are
you, Samantha, for the kind words on the
I must be
$5.
careful not to move.
Yeah.
Something bad happened yesterday.
Yeah, night 4. Thank you, baby.
She's fucking self-aware.
There's something bad inside of me. I'm broken.
I'm broken. I think you can skip this if you press a button early.
I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon.
I think it's on her
But it's
face.
not going to fix
It's under her cheek. It's under her cheek. I'm pretty sure.
What is bad is all.
Or is it on her cheek? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before
Yeah.
you can retrieve
It doesn't even have
If
the
that wasn't there,
numbers.
you'd have to listen to her every single time you did Enter Night. You still do this though.
9, 4, 3, 7, 9, 4, 9, 4, 6, 2. Good.
Okay, you have to do that every
bullshit.
single time you want to do Enter Night. It's so dumb.
Take the card that
Also,
you find inside.
this is not even like, what is this? Like, it doesn't even have the
She,
numbers.
but I want to point out she never calls for 10, by the way. It's there for no
Now
reason.
you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room.
Woohoo!
When you are there, I want you to destroy this body. Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your left. This will send me to the scooping.
What did you have to do for the Ennard walk sequence? Just listen to her?
She gives you the directions and you just follow them.
Amazing.
When she says like up and then a direction, you just hold like W and A at the same time or W and D at the same time.
Bye-bye.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Thank you, Alternative, for the $20.
Go forward. Stop.
Yeah?
Go forward and
Okay.
left. Keep going.
Alright.
Stop.
Why is this room so moist?
Be silent.
Da, 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 da,
Go
da.
forward and left.
Mm.
Stop.
Ah.
Huh?
Hi, David.
Go forward.
How's Peak
You
going?
are almost there.
Almost there.
Terribly.
Stop. She is right in front of you.
Ooh.
Oh, scary. Ooh.
He is here to help, Ballora. He is
Oh.
not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us.
Animatronics
forward
are
again.
peeing in front of
Ballora is
you.
behind you.
Yeah.
She
Forward
is afraid
again.
of the
Yay.
sleeping room. She will not follow you.
Yay.
We did it.
Yay.
Warning, you've entered a highly dangerous area. You have entered from Maintenance Hatch 1B, reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper.
Oh.
Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized...
That was the game.
The
lore.
The scale of these models are so weird in this
You
room.
are in the scooping room now.
It was like,
Funtime Foxy has already been here today.
yeah.
No
Funtime
way.
Freddy
She
has already
lied.
been here today.
She's a liar?
Ballora has already been here today.
Ooh.
Circus Baby has already been here today. I've been out before, but they always put
Why
me
she
back.
lied to me?
They
Why you
always
lying
put
to
us
me,
back
bitch?
inside. There's nowhere for
What's
us
up with this fucking light even? Like, what's going on with this line?
Yeah, I'm assuming, is this light on like a fucking, is it just spinning? Like, what's
Like a
going on
spinning
here?
fan?
It's the slowest fan you've ever seen.
But like, why is it like up there on, like,
we would have
it's like
somewhere
off
to
center to the room. Like, I don't
I
really...
don't
The scooper only hurts for a
Scott
moment.
rendering at its peak.
Slorp.
I like how you just don't even bother moving out the way. There's clearly enough room for you to fucking move out the way.
Thank
you
you, Phoenix, for the
clearly
$5.
just fucking walk to the other side of the room.
But then that would cause lore complications, and we can't have that.
That's so dumb. They don't even restrain you. You just walk in and die. While they fucking monologue over you.
Where are we going?
It's not like the scooper can fucking angle
Okay, this
itself
ending
towards
cutscene is pretty cool.
It
Even though
is,
it
yeah.
even though it with the eyes, it kind of implies that your character is the purple guy, which is kind of stupid. But whatever.
I thought it implied that you're Rick Astley.
It's
That
actually
toothpaste model
It
is so
does.
bad. What is happening there?
It does look like that.
There's like like the purple eyes. Like everyone thinks, oh my god, William Afton is robot all along. But no, actually, it's just purple for no reason. Yay. Ennard's eyes aren't even purple. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He just did that, because fuck you.
Thank you, Gallum, for the $20. Thank you, Phantom, for the $20. Every little bit helps, right? Happy Pride Month! Go gays! You guys should, I'm not saying that you should stop, but we are at 85%, which is like...
15% more to FNAF World!
You know, maybe if I just, you know... maybe we could get to like 99% and then I can just end the stream, you know? That would be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
That'd be nice, right? Oh boy.
I mean, 1% more.
But don't you love
right?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
God,
Created
just
by
the
Scott
energy in
Cawthon.
this call from FNAF 4 to this is so depressing.
It's so... The difference is so stark. The end.
Oh.
But you don't
We did it.
understand. Oh yeah, Sister Location introduced voice acting. It's so unique compared to all the other FNAF games.
Wrong.
Unique doesn't mean better.
It's like, it's truly a situation of you're fixing something that ain't broken. The idea of a FNAF gameplay loop is so solid. You can do so
There's
many things
so
with it.
much
And
stuff he could have done, yet he chose to
FNAF
do this.
fan games prove that you can do so much shit with just the idea of the FNAF gameplay loop. And it's like, nope, let's make this and let's make FNAF 6 and then let's never make a classic FNAF game again. Just fucking kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, they'll probably
No.
make like a
Oh yeah,
classic
you
FNAF
don't
game
understand.
in the next 10 years.
Like Stillwell really loves the classic FNAF gameplay. They put so many classic FNAF sequences in Security Breach, right? Those totally count, right?
Yeah,
right?
they put so much care.
Yeah.
If Steel Wool had balls, they would put a custom night in one of their games.
Ooh.
That's an integral feature to a FNAF game, and I haven't yet seen one yet.
Thank you, John from FNAF. Thank you for the $100. Keep up the work, funny man. Thank you.
Oh, you've been recognized as an internet funny man.
I'm the funny man. I'm the funny clown. I dance for your entertainment and also for charity. 86%. Oh boy, thank you, John.
Can we get a suspiciously wealthy, like, fucking person to just donate a shit ton?
That's what happened at the end of my Ban charity live stream. We were at like 9,000 and someone just came in and donated $1,000.
That's 100%.
It was not not the Ban one. That was not Scott. That was one of Astral Spiff's friends.
Oh.
That's scary as fuck.
The Tycoon Sons one maybe because someone donated 10K to that, which I'm still not. I'm still.
That's 100% Scott.
There's no way. I don't know.
All right, baby. Valora. One time Freddy. I always think he's wearing a diaper. One time Foxy. What?
Does Scott know you live stream?
Yeah.
Does
Ennard. Okay, that's so fucking funny though because we see Ennard at the end of the game. So why are you obscuring it though?
Listen, you have to wait until you have to beat the private room first, okay?
Right.
That graphic is just so funny to me.
Anonymous says, Anonymous donates $5 and says, huge shame SL is whack. The idea of a fully point-and-click adventure game, FNAF game, would be sick. Yeah, but you have to spend more than a year developing it because point-and-click adventure games take a lot of time, patience, and effort to create. The point with Scott is that he usually rushes out the games and kind of makes mechanics really simple. Like, that's why he can't make stuff like as complicated as like a proper point-and-click adventure puzzle game.
Don't underestimate point-and-click games. They are fucking crazy.
I fucking love some of my favorite games are point-and-click adventure games. Hold on, David.
There's a really good FNAF fan game that is a point-and-click. Killer Knights. Bonzi made that one.
Oh,
I
love Killer Knights.
Yeah, that's like a point-and-click FNAF game, and it's very short and very fun.
I have not played that one.
I was gonna roast your ass if you were gonna say like Fred Spy or some shit.
No, Fred Spy is that game is
terrible.
cancer.
It was terrible.
Thank you.
Terrible, dude.
Thank you, 512 for the $20. Please play FNAF World. I want you to suffer. Oh boy. All right. Right now we are going down to
FNAF 6. I love FNAF 6.
FNAF 6. I haven't played it since it came out, so I don't really have an opinion on it much, aside from the main survival gameplay being kind of repetitive. We'll see. Though.
I don't like the gameplay loop in this game at all.
It's very RNG.
I don't remember how to get the endings.
I mean, yeah, the way this game is set up, you can technically make it as easy or as hard as you want it to be, but
which is cool. But
all right,
cool, but I want to actually see the characters move around.
Connection terminated.
Connection terminated.
Well, you can see them move around. You see a little blip go from point A to point B. That's.
Dude, I was so fucking disappointed when I saw that. My heart fucking sank.
Leap. All right.
Make sure to add everybody.
Oh, hold on. Ooh.
Everyone, FNAF 6.
FNAF 6, smile.
I'm so excited.
Sister location is over now. You can come back.
Thank God.
Can you just add everyone with FNAF 6 smiley face?
Everyone was just hiding from Sister Location.
I don't blame them. That game depressing AF.
Everybody, starting. We finished SL. We doing 6. All right. Pepperoni, sausage, onion. Remember when this was seen as like...
Where's the real FNAF 6?
Ugh.
The real FNAF 6 is the friends we made along the way.
The real 6. Remember when people thought that this was a... like teaser game or like a troll game?
Yeah.
And then you get the hardest cutscene ever after this.
True.
This doesn't really make sense, but it's still cool.
I think like asset-wise and like visuals-wise, the salvage sections are like the most high-quality thing in this game.
You're telling me the PNG jump scares are
Oh,
high
I know.
quality?
It's a tough bargain, but
I know, right?
Thank
your
you.
competition is the fucking mediocre melodies and the
Competition
night
is an
gameplay.
iFunny gift. Good luck.
Thank you, Psycho Nemesis, for the $10. Psychonauts stream when? Probably.
I love Psychonauts.
Probably when I come back from streaming after my break, after FNAF weekends.
Psychonauts is like one of the first games I ever played on Steam.
You wanna co-host for it? I was gonna do it with Ellie. We can probably also do it with
I
you.
can hop on Psychonauts. I fucking love that game.
Oh, here we go, buddy!
I don't know what that shit's about. What is Psychonauts?
Oh,
about?
it's so scary!
It's a 3D platformer. It was like an Xbox game. It's very
pretty
fun.
good goddamn 3D platformer.
I played that game with a mouse and keyboard for some reason though.
There we
People's
go.
reaction to this
That was just
so
security breach
priceless.
on release.
This
Yes,
is so
this is
fucking
so hype.
cool.
Yo, no waste, freak show, baby.
Also, thank you, Bellowing Vestige, for the $50. How much money to get you to play Homestuck games like Hive Swap? Just wait until Hive Swap, like, completely releases, buddy.
Begin tape.
Remember when this
Space
design was in a book?
3, 2.
I love this guy's voice.
And Logbook Chica.
The purpose of this tape is to test automated response times and
this guy's
reactions
voice.
from vintage interactive attractions.
I know, he's in
following
like nothing
audio
else too.
stimuli.
He's a really good voice actor.
If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also that you have found something that meets the criteria of your special
This is like one of the best
paragraph
intros in a
4.
FNAF game.
Follow these instructions.
Are you gonna
Document
try and
response
get the,
time,
like...
then safely secure the space
What
before
ending are you
leaving.
trying to get?
Upon sealing the room, you are not to return.
True ending, hopefully?
Begin audio prompt in 3,
You'll have to do the mini games then, right?
1.
Yep. Like, I know this is
I never
scripted, but,
understood.
like, the atmosphere and the tense, like,
Document
stare
results.
down.
It's fine. Yeah, it's an intro. It's cool that it's scripted.
Begin audio
I
prompt
never
in
understood
3,
the scrap
2,
sections, though.
1.
I do wish
Document
that
results.
you should actually, I wish that the results actually documented
Begin
something,
audio
though.
prompt in 3,
Mm-hmm.
2, 1.
With Help 2 announced, I really want to see this in VR.
Yeah.
Well,
This
dude,
would be
this would be the
crazy
best one to
in VR.
translate into VR.
For sure.
They could make it so there's like a terminal behind you and you have to input the things into. So you have to turn around each time.
Ooh. That's totally how they're gonna do it if they're smart.
Document results.
That's how you'd have to do it, right?
Well, they could make you look
Begin
down, which
audio
is very
prompt
boring.
in 3.
If you look down, you just
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Hi.
The tonal whiplash of this intro is crazy.
It's a new day. It's your time
It's
to
really
shine.
funny. It's a
Then you
It's
got
time
that
to
shit.
take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge gamble on your
Good life
future.
decisions.
A gamble that comes with a 100% chance
I
of
love
success in
gambling.
some cases. What are we talking about?
My source?
We're
Trust
talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee. That's right, restaurant ownership and management. Something almost anyone can do with a limited degree of success. Sure, it's a lot of money to
money's for a good
invest,
cause.
but
Thank you,
everyone's
Gallium.
doing it. And that means it's safe and lucrative.
You should everyone
With
donating.
your
Let's get to
initial
10K
investment,
or
you'll
maybe
receive everything you need to get
9999K.
started. including
88%!
Some tables and electricity.
You sound agitated.
But don't forget about the money you
12%
had
to
left over
happiness,
after
let's go.
buying your
I
franchise
mean, you already lost.
package.
You have to play Freddy in Space
Use it
too.
to
That game is fucking
decorate,
terrible.
buy a stage,
Oh my
buy
God,
attractions
really?
and
Fury's
animatronics,
Rage on
and
top of
much,
that.
much more.
Fury's Rage is
He has
better.
to
Now,
buy
let's take a
those.
look at a few things that will help
The
you get
one
started
good thing
as a
about Freddy in
Fazbear
Space 2
Entertainment
is wall
franchisee,
hacks. That design is
such
so
as
cute.
atmosphere.
I love wall
Making
hacks.
sure your establishment has an inviting
That's such a
atmosphere is
fun
essential to
intro.
bringing in new customers.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Entertainment.
Adorable.
Having a lot of entertainment value in your restaurant will ensure that customers
Those
come
kids
back.
are ugly.
Bonus
The
revenue.
corporate art style.
Coin-operated
they decided to go
games
this
and
way.
attractions
It's so
can generate
ugly.
additional revenue during the day.
Saving
which
money
means
is
more
for
money in your
nerds.
pocket, ready
No, it makes
for
like the
reinvestment.
corporate art style.
Health
makes
and
Pinky
safety.
Pills or whoever's
There may
did
be
this
times
fucking
when you
art.
purchase something
Like,
of
it's
questionable
fitting.
quality, and we don't blame you. Cutting corners is just good business. But there are steps you can take to ensure you
This
don't
game,
use it for
this
it.
game really makes
And
me
that brings us
depressed
to
because this is like the start of
liability.
like
Being a
Scott
thrifty shopper
hiring
is smart,
artists era.
but be aware that buying things on
This game is
sale
just full of
comes
like
with
really
a certain
ugly
amount
art
of risk.
for 2D stuff.
Aside
It's
from the
like
daily risk of
Well, like the
lawsuits,
main
there's
menu.
also the risk
oh my
that
God, the
something
main
might
menu is
be
the
hiding
worst thing in
inside
this game, I
whatever you
swear to
just
God.
purchased with that steeply discounted price tag. Of course, that would only
can't
be a
prove
serious
anything.
danger if there was
That is a
something
massive
outside that's been
bullshit,
trying to
holy
get
shit.
in for
Where's
months
this
now.
as a shirt?
which we
Do
are
it
not
if they can't
confirming
prove
to
it.
be the case. This concludes the amount of help we're legally
Oh,
obligated to
he's
provide.
fucking FNAF 1
Remember, you are now
It's
the
so
face
bad.
of the newly rebranded Freddy
Listen,
Fazbear's
it's
Pizza.
fitting, so it works. but
Wear
it is
that
funny.
smile
How
with
do you
pride,
trace something
and
so
let's make
poorly
some
you
money.
make the costume
Fazbear
one
Entertainment
piece?
is not responsible for disappearance, death, or dismemberment.
Ah,
Yay.
it's just a good intro compared to Sister Location.
For sure.
All right, let me lower the game's volume a little
I
bit
do
because that
not
was
remember
way
this
too
screen
loud.
being a thing. I do not remember this screen being a thing.
All right,
Oh yeah, no, this is the thing. Yeah, it's a very
let's get started.
Let's get started.
A tutorial on how to use your mouse.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package.
It's so fucking loud.
Great. That should be more than enough. Now let's get
$100.
started. On your left are your more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria.
Fuck you, my guy.
What are you gonna buy first?
Ball pit, paper cups,
The
colorful
ball
paper
pit has the
plates.
best minigame ever.
Oh, you
I would
gotta buy
highly
the ball
suggest
pit.
that. I would highly suggest that.
Has to be the ball pit. The DashCon Tumbler ball pit.
Oh,
Liability,
God, no.
schmiability, whatever.
Single stage. Colorful paper plates.
This game gets
Always
good when you
barrel.
can start gambling.
Oh yeah.
I love gambling, I'm not gonna lie.
Wish the simulator part was actually a little bit more advanced than just placing items in already set
I know.
locations.
Mm-hmm.
I
Did
wish
you
we
know?
got that extended pizzeria simulator.
Maybe
like,
Help
thing.
Wanted too?
Hopefully, if Steel is good, smile.
Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big?
Yeah, which is why you need to waste
Whoa.
all. This is why you need to waste all your money on Prize King until you get Funtime Chica.
Exactly.
I mean,
Hey! Thank you, Old Man Games, for the $100. Wish I could donate more, but I had to drop 100 on a new phone case and a Father's Day present. Hope you get to FNAF World. Thank you.
wait, could you buy? I want you to fish
Fuck.
up Music Man.
Oh, I love the Music Man render when you fish him up. That's a good render.
Some of the
It's
bits in
funny.
this game are actually funny, unlike Sister Location.
Yeah, the mini games are probably my favorite thing in this game. I'm not gonna lie. To you.
Oh, barely.
They're just dumb fun.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, like, unlike Sister Location, this shit is actually kind of fun. There's more actual... these minigames actually have more depth than most of the minigames in Sister Location, too.
That's
Sister
really
Location
sad, but you're not even wrong.
sucks.
It sure
Like,
does.
holy shit, like, I agreed with your video back when it came out, but, like, now that I replayed it, like,
Yeah, playing that game is a whole other experience to hear.
Yeah,
you
how
talk
did
about
Type
it.
4
It's a-
go?
He died once and skipped it.
Because I didn't want to play that shit no more.
So good.
Fair, fair.
Also, this game is charming as fuck because the backgrounds used in these mini games is very similar to backgrounds he uses in old children's animations he made for a company called Rock and Learn, which I think is very cute.
No!
You killed him.
You beast!
Evil. Okay, yeah,
Destroy
he's
the
good now. He's
beast.
happy.
There we go. $100. A sponsorship offer? No, thank you.
Why not?
Yeah, we
You
don't
get more
take
money.
sponsorships here.
You get more money.
Pick a duck. Ooh, I can actually get animatronics like right away. Let's put. Yeah.
We gotta get number one crate. We gotta get number one crate.
I do
Your
need.
liability gotta be wet ass.
Where is he?
New
Expense
catalog.
budget tech. Oh, I can't buy any of these. $35. I can probably get another animatronic. Animatronic?
Yeah, number one crate!
Yeah.
Do you have a big enough stage?
I think I have.
I'm surprised Spiff isn't here for this game. He loves this game.
Honestly.
This is his favorite one, I think.
Yeah!
I respect the take.
Yeah! Ooh, thank you, Void Listening, for the $100. Everyone really wants me to play FNAF World. Alright.
Oh my god. You're like you're like almost 1,000 off.
Are you gonna do the hard mode of FNAF World or the normal mode?
Normal mode? I don't want to play that for too long.
Wait, you'd have to replay it then, because you can't get the proper ending if you don't play hard mode.
You can't fight Scott.
Yeah, the Scott boss fight is locked behind hard mode.
You literally have
But if you do hard mode, that game is way more grindy.
What? Where to put the sanitation station?
I'd rather he play the full game.
Alright, put the sanitation.
I think the sanitation.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. It's just already there. Yeah.
If he's gonna play it once in his life, he's got to play the full experience.
Oh my god, that game is long though. If you do hard mode.
Do we have any boys already here?
Your
no,
restaurant
no,
is
we
now
don't.
officially
Probably
open.
might have one.
Awesome.
No.
Yeah, because your liability was pretty high.
It's
You have a
one.
lot of work to do
What?
while
No, they can
patrons
still
eat
get in if
pizza
your
in the
liability.
other room.
Yeah,
You have full
even
liability.
if it's one, there is a
You have
small
supplies
chance they
to
can get in.
buy, papers
You
to
have
print,
full
and
liability.
repairs to make.
Yeah, no,
Once
they're
you've
not
taken
here.
care of all the items.
Shut up, hand unit.
Most engaging FNAF Night gameplay.
Can't wait for the PowerPoint jump scare.
There was such a incentive to have something in these vents. You know?
Like an animation of at least like the opacity, like getting like to mimic the effect from coming out of the dark. Right?
Even just some eyeballs or something.
Just like yeah, some eyeballs that like opacity down, like turn off or something.
Yeah, you could have done that. And that wouldn't even cost anything in engine, right? It would just been like a still
Like
image.
a single image, yes.
My god.
This section in VR would be terrifying. I do agree with that, cup of tea. Thank you, Elliot, for the $20. Hope you're having fun on the stream, everybody. FNAF 6 is one of my favorites in terms of the salvage minigame, although that's just me.
Buddy.
Hmm?
Will you be streaming Hot 1 and 2 when it comes out?
No.
Really?
It was serious when I said I didn't really care about the future of FNAF moving forward. Like, I'm not gonna play Ruin.
What?
Yeah, he cut out super hard.
What?
You were cutting out like crazy.
I apologize.
What
No. I'm not
I
gonna
thought you would
play
have
it.
liked it.
Nah. Besides, do you need like a PSVR? Right. Don't you need like a PSVR too to play it now?
No. It's
No,
not
you
the
can do
PC.
any VR that has, yeah.
Really? I thought it was like exclusive to PlayStation or something.
It's not an exclusive as far as I know. It might be a timed exclusive. We don't know 100%.
But it has to come to PC. I don't think Scott would allow them to fucking lock it behind a console.
Thank you, Cryptic Mythic, for the $100. This has not only been my first charity stream, but also the first stream I've been able to catch almost all of it, and it's been entertaining. Keep up the good work, guys. We're reaching for FNAF World.
Yeah. Wait, so go to the other side.
90%.
This side. Go to the other side. Is that the fucking purple dinosaur that everyone kept like?
Yep,
fucking talking
that is
about for, like,
Doofus.
a year?
That is Doofus.
I fucking hate that bastard so much.
Cleaning ovens. And we're almost done. Yep. I forgot actually how to play this game, aside from just keeping the how do you call these things? Motion detector.
Audio lure.
Yeah, like I just used the audio lure thing to keep away the animatronics. I didn't really do anything else.
Yeah, there's a few things you can do, but honestly, this game just comes down to RNG. It's really
All
It's
right.
pretty shit.
Log off. Wait, hold on. Can I buy something? Yeah, right. ×2 printer, high speed uplink, higher handyman.
These are honestly pretty good to get if you can get
You
them.
definitely want to get the printer first, because the
Yeah.
printer is loud.
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week.
Thank you.
There's a big party
I
here
hope you get hit with a
Saturday,
lawsuit in
and
the
you
first
should
5
view that
seconds.
day as your ultimate test. Make it through
That can
Saturday,
actually
and you
fuck
will have
you
proven
over.
yourself.
I
as the
adore the
successful
lawsuits.
entrepreneur
They're so
that
funny.
We all know you can be.
Child tripped and fell into the animatronic head.
91%.
It
Oh, fuck.
said, "I'm sorry" or something that I forget.
Yeah, the head
Congratulations
started
on
to
completing
Here we go.
the first day.
Hype.
However, your job isn't over just yet. There is another aspect.
Oh.
These
That
renders
is
go so
inspecting
fucking
and
hard.
salvaging any animatronics found.
I know.
in the
Even
alley
the
outside
scrap
the
trap
back
version of
door.
this goes hard. Like these all go hard.
Even though this dude is just fucking wires.
You have
We
chosen
will
to
be
proceed with the
salvaging.
maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times.
Oh
before
shoot, we're
it
at
begins to
91%.
damage
Holy
the
crap.
animatronic.
Yo.
You guys can.
Please don't
You guys
even
can stop
Audio
now.
prompt in 3,
92.
2, 1.
I want him to.
Wait, we're at 92%. I was behind the stream.
Keep going. We're almost there.
Document results.
If I had the
Document
money, I'd
results.
totally donate like a fat
Begin
K
audio
right now.
prompt in 3.
I already donated 500 earlier. I'm checked out.
I need more money
2.
so I can give it away.
I don't know if there's been a higher donor than 500, but there should be. Someone donate 1,000, please.
Document results.
Oh, hello.
Fuck off.
His salvage value though.
Begin audio prompt in 3.
I love how the taser makes the entire room's electronics just start freaking out. Like
This
a
is what
DMV.
this is what the dislocation controlled shock mechanic could have been.
Could have, yeah.
Yep.
This is what everyone thought it would be, actually.
Get back on your stage now.
Get back on your stage right now.
Audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Isn't this sound just someone scraping like a pencil across some paper?
It does sound like that.
Begin audio.
Hello.
Salvage value going down.
Value's going down.
Prompt in 3, 2,
This is the last
1.
He damaged
This is circus. Yeah.
He damaged the robot. It's okay.
If this is the last prompt, you should be good, right?
Yeah, you should be vibing now.
That is so ugly.
He looks so good.
Document results. You have completed the
Yay!
maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage.
Look how happy he is for you.
Well
He's
done.
smiling.
End tape.
I love this line. This line. This line. This line.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not
Yeah.
to disappoint.
Oh, he looks so. He sounds so sad. Ah, Killen did such a good goddamn job.
Very talented.
I'm still sad this fucking ending was technically retconned.
Ah.
It's not retconned if you, because it's the mimic, so it's not retconned.
It's a fucking retcon. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What's okay? If the current lore is that Burn Trap
Midnight
is mimic,
Motorist.
where's the retcon?
Mark down.
Okay,
That's not
here's
concerning
the
at all.
retcon. I don't give a shit about the current lore. I think it
That's-
ruins the ending.
Okay, so if you don't give a shit about the current lore, then the retcon doesn't even matter regardless. So I mean, you're fine.
It ruins it.
Oh, if I had one more buck! If I had one more buck! One
You
buck!
almost got the. You could have gotten the Reddit hippo.
God damn it. Sponsorship offer? No, thank you.
Damn, you're really passing up on that easy cash.
Midnight Motorist.
Reddit hippo. You could probably take a single sponsorship and be fine.
No.
That's gonna end up getting him killed.
Are you gonna do the epic lore cutscene?
Oh, best music ever.
time.
Best music in FNAF.
Don't you have to do the lore cutscene for 100%?
Not for the
For
true
an
ending.
yeah. Not for true ending, but there is an ending. Is it the insanity? No, it's not insanity.
No, it's just
Is
like
it-
a
is it
lore
literally
keeper.
just-
Lore keeper.
Are we doing,
that's what it's
Are we
called.
doing Dead
Fucking
Dogs?
hard music, by the way.
I love this music so much.
I love when people were like, the potential, the idea, this would never happen, but the idea of Freddy being in Smash, and there's like fake Smash remixes of this song.
I love those.
Yeah.
Really
Hardest
fun,
fucking soundtrack ever for no reason.
I know. This game has really good music.
Are we doing Dead Dog percent, by the way?
What?
You gotta fucking do the Freddy maze.
I gotta do the dog percent, yes.
Yeah, dog percent.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally getting the Lore Keeper ending is really easy.
Love it. There we go. And then even more jamming tunes.
I love this song.
The true midnight mode.
For no reason, just the most jamming tunes. Imagine like William Afton like cruising through the forest.
Can't you go off road here even more and like find a little
Here,
location?
yes. No?
You lied to me.
Hold on, somewhere
Why
around
would you
here.
lie to me?
Somewhere around here.
I'm just picturing William Afton's car just driving into a tree. It's somewhere here. Come on. It's somewhere here.
I mean, fucking give me my fucking beer,
Oh my gosh,
motherfuckers.
it's New Year's like the game, holy.
Come on, you know you can't be here. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Alright, bitch. Do you have to go up or down? Like, what's the... I think it was located
I think
like...
it's up. No,
somewhere like
oh, there
around
it is.
here.
I think is that it? That path might be it.
No, okay. Let's go back.
Are we getting out the pizzeria with this one?
Has to be this, right?
Are you trying to find the lump? What are you doing?
The grave thing.
Right, yeah.
It's at the turn. Alright.
This is just faith if it was a good video game.
Fucking...
That strike a nerve.
There. Huh. Middle fill, go back. What? Oh, okay. At the turn. Oh. Right in the middle. Alright. There we go.
Nope. There we go.
So mysterious for no goddamn reason.
It's the Twisted Ones reference or something, I don't know.
Some shit like that, I guess. Whatever. It's not like we'll ever actually find out.
It's where Fredbear is buried.
MatPat didn't make a good explanation for it, so therefore Scott didn't bother to continue that part of the storyline. The lump. I just like the music of this minigame. That's why I just played it. Like, I'm not gonna play every single
No,
one of them.
actually, you see, that's actually Twisted Freddy, and this is to tie into the Twisted Ones, because there's footsteps outside the house, and then they go and they dig in the soil, and they live in the soil.
Boy,
They're part of the
Assie's
soil.
lore
They live
stream
in
is
the
gonna be
earth.
fucking fire. Alright.
I feel sorry for that woman. What are you gonna fucking do to her?
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day. Go bitch.
I like how you look like an MS Paint stick man.
He looks like the guy from like Animator versus Animation, but like depressed.
Yeah.
He grew up.
He grew up. Open the door. Mustard Man, which is absolutely fucking William Afton, but Scott decided not to make him purple because why?
Just you need to be cryptic.
Of course.
That pink man, purple man, mustard man. Where's ketchup man? Really
Look at the count the toes. Count the
toes. For some
Three
reason.
toes.
Ran off to that
Whose
place
toes are
again.
those?
He will be sorry when he gets back.
Okay.
Never was sorry when he got back.
Never. Alright. Upgrade, I think. And then Go to catalog.
I do love how it sets up for so much lore and just never follows through in any of it.
200. I still can't get the fucking hippo. Ooh. Where else? What else can I get? What else can I get? Well, maybe
Gumbo
I can.
hands.
Maybe I can. Safety straps? Yeah, no more risk.
Let's go.
No more risk. All right. I think we're good for this. We could.
You need to make sure use of all your play tokens to maximize your money output.
All right.
Because if you don't, you're an idiot.
Grind it out.
There we go.
Oh, are you doing all the ultimate customer challenges? That is a terrible idea.
I will not do all the challenges.
You could do like 1 or 2. Like the cool ones, I guess, right?
Right now we're at 9 hours on the stream and I have to finish it up like in 12 hours, so like I'm getting afraid.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're getting afraid you won't be able to do everything unless you go over the time.
I might have to make a stream solely for FNAF World, which perish the thought.
Oh my god.
That's scary. That thought is scary.
Alright.
It'd be so funny if you had to suffer through it alone with no co-hosts.
Oh boy.
FNAF World, the 10,000 is FNAF World, and every 5,000 afterwards is a new ending in FNAF World. So if you get to $15,000, you have to do the chipper ending. If you get to $20,000, you have to...
Jesus Christ.
You just know if you put like a $50,000 goal to 100% FNAF World, some fucking...
Some maniac
Can you
Some
say that?
guy.
The rich people in chat just like wake up.
Yeah, I might actually have to put FNAF World in a separate stream from this. Like, maybe at the end of FNAF Week, because I'm getting to 9 hours. I have to end it at 12 hours.
You feeling sleepy, little buddy?
No, it's just YouTube doesn't permit me from going over 12 hours.
Would it be a pain to set up the charity thing for another stream?
I don't have a
How does it
thumbnail ready.
work? Oh yeah, I could make you a thumbnail.
Can you make me
Good
a
idea.
thumbnail like right now?
Yeah, I'll make you a thumbnail, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Paco's gonna cook, don't worry.
Alright, make me a thumbnail,
the
buddy.
best thumbnail you've ever seen.
Ow. Guess it could go on for a little bit more.
I mean, yeah, depending on how much of FNAF World you're doing, that game is not super long. Especially if you do the Halloween edition stuff first. Because then you can just get really OP characters and kind of just run through the game.
Fuck.
Oh.
Rip.
Rip the homie.
600.
I love how you get on the last one, he just stays dead for so long.
Yeah, you need to abuse that actually. Okay, Hippo Man. Yo, bitch.
Yo.
Maybe I could get him, or maybe I could get Big Patch, or maybe Candy Cadet actually. Decisions. Actually, how's my atmosphere at the moment? Entertainment value is 11, which is not bad. Revenue is 1. Atmosphere is 2. Let's try to get something with revenue. I guess Fruity Arcade. Ooh, Gumball Swivel Hands gives me a lot.
I love that character.
Right, give me that.
Gumball Swivel Hands is an underrated animatronic.
Honestly.
Beef up or atmosphere. Bonus revenue here. Yeah, oh, maybe. We're gonna go for... We're gonna go for the Hippo Man.
Yeah.
Hippo Man. Anything to buy here that could be cheap? Whoa! Discount cooling unit. Marked down.
Uh-oh.
I love the idea of marked down. Something could be hiding inside. What is hiding inside?
What is hiding inside the
Fucking
fan?
Bug. What on earth is hiding inside of that? A worm?
Let's go. All right, we good. Gumball Swivel Hands, he's just hanging out there. Can we... Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let
Alright, how do you actually play the survival sections?
Oh, it's been an ages since I played this game.
So, point the light of the vents to not die from that vent, and pray they don't walk out the other vent while you're doing that.
Activate motion scanning.
It's actually better to use the audio lure to find them because it gives you an immediate notification if they hear it. It tells you exactly where they are.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, I knew that happened, but I didn't realize that would be better than scanning the entire thing.
Yeah, because unlike motion detector has to wait for them to move, the audio just says like it grabs their attention immediately. You just know exactly where they are right away. Works great.
Is he just not here?
I guess not.
You salvaged him. He should be here.
Weird. Okay. You forgot about Hippo Man. I forgot about Hippo Man. Oh, he is here.
How dare you? How dare
Hippo Man's in the vents.
That would be cool if you actually bought animatronics that come get you during the nights.
That would be cool.
Where he at though?
Holy 50 membership gifts from Matthew Daniels.
That's a lot.
Christ.
Wow.
That's like $250.
That is crazy.
Jesus Christ. I mean, thank you. I guess people are going to be able to see the members-only streams after FNAF Week is over.
Yeah.
Oh, they did $250. That's like $500. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Could have put that towards FNAF World. Ah!
Yeah, why didn't you donate the 500 to the donation goal? Don't line this man's pockets on the charity stream.
He's a maverick. I can't actually stop people from buying
I smell something.
Smell something.
I smell something.
I smell something in this vent.
Something's in this vent. I can smell it from here.
I got a smelly smell.
So if they're in the vent or like the square closest to your vents, if you look at them, does it actually like make them go away? How does that work?
It's not the square close to your vent. There's like they can also appear like it's only in the vent right beside you.
Right,
They can
so
appear, like, in the middle of the vent. Yeah.
If they appear there, if you look at them, do they leave or what?
If you look at them, then yeah, they'll leave eventually. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it can take anywhere from like 5 seconds, like 15 seconds from the leave.
Damn, that's brutal.
This game is very RNG.
Ugh. That just makes it even worse that they don't actually appear in the vent because like that's literally what the mechanic is. He just got too lazy to put them there. It's like what?
Yeah.
Ugh. I really hope Help Wanted puts them in the vents.
I do too.
Gotta listen to the sounds, but the sound mechanic in this one is significantly worse than the other one. It just seems like
He's just dead or something? He's like die in the back of the vents.
he just went away. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's left. He got bored. He left.
So close to the 10K. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna have to actually do it like on another stream, but I will do it if the donation
Don't
goal
worry,
reaches.
I'm making you a little thumbnail. It's fine.
Oh boy. I'm afraid.
Does Helpless no squeak in this? I think so. I think it does.
Alright. Minimal noise, boys.
Oh,
Minimal
silent
noise,
ventilation
boys.
is useless.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
it literally does nothing. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It delays your vents from overheating for like 5 seconds.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It does nothing.
Let's continue then. Oh my god, Matt donated $200.
There it is. Thank you, Matt.
Log off! Thank you, Matt, for the $200!
10%!
Ooh. 95%.
We're so close.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure
here we go.
of its origin.
Jimmy Neutron's about to arrive.
Yeah!
It's Jimmy Neutron, yes!
This is
the girl.
This is the only render of Scraptrap that looks kind of cool.
Remember, use your company as you
A little bit.
And even then, that's a low bar.
Low bar. And even then, his head looks fucking massive.
You throw him in some deep shadows, then he'll look decent.
If you cover up 90% of his body, he does look decent, yes.
Yep.
1.
He's kind of cool if you hide most of them. I don't know why on earth Scott used FNAF 3 Springtrap.
Especially because he made an alteration to the Springtrap model in the ending of Sister Location Custom Night. Dark Springtrap, and it just didn't get used ever again.
Dark Springtrap.
Dark Springtrap. Dark Springtrap has more presence in fucking merch than in the games.
I thought you were dead. Ah, Springtrap is dead. I'm Dark Springtrap. Eat you or something, I don't know.
Thank you, Mox Valix, for the $5.
1.
Oh my god, only $500 left. Oh boy.
Yeah, someone want to drop 500?
Hyper Army Boy says, "Hey Phil, just dropping in. How you doing?" Matt again.
There it is. There it is. Appreciate it, Matt.
But F-World is real.
Shit.
There it is.
This is a good day. This is a good day.
I will definitely have to play FNAF World on another stream immediately after this one.
There we go.
All right.
Let's go.
Holy fucking shit.
Results.
This is such a win.
Appreciate everybody for donoing. Got to the goal. Very nice. Big old chunk of change
And
for
now
the
we
Trevor
get to
project.
watch the best FNAF game in the series.
Literally, only played like 15 minutes of that game and I immediately refunded it. Not even Sister Location got that treatment.
Yeah, you at least got to night 4 there.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Matt, though. I hope your wallet is okay.
I thought my wallet was crying after donating the 500 today. Bro just donated 700. But it's all for good cause, so it's okay.
Document results. You have
Alright,
completed the maintenance
good.
checklist.
Yeah, got $1,000 out of that.
Well done. End tape.
And tape. Also, nice. Second.
Deceptive calling. I knew it was a lie the moment I heard it, obviously. But it is intriguing nonetheless.
William Afton talking about NFTs. Fuck you. Shut up, William. You're so lame in this game.
Oh yeah, didn't the voice actor like go on some rant about NFTs on Twitter then nuke his account?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, we got $1,000. What should we use it for? Definitely more animatronics, actually. Put the hippo then there.
You cannot give it a #1 crate. We can't. It's not allowed.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool crate.
He's #1 for a reason.
Let's see. What did we need to buy to go to Smiles and Servos? And then we just need to buy like a bigger stage? Or...
So?
Candy Cadet. Oh, there we go. Candy Cadet is
Oh,
the
yeah,
answer to
yeah.
everything.
When in doubt, Candy Cadet.
Yeah, boy. Playtest.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy.
I love how Scott tried to do like the lights changing, but it just looked like the material shifting, and I hate
Return
it.
to Candy Cadet again. Maybe I will tell you a story.
Game win!
Yo!
See you in FNAF World, Phisnom. Thank you. Fuck you, but thank you. Alright. Unavailable. Ooh,
When you
big
get to
save.
FNAF World, I will be there for as long as humanly possible. I love that game.
Markdown ball pit. Then you find like fruit punch clown and lemonade clown.
The legend.
The legend and the slightly lesser legend.
Yeah, he's pretty mid. That guy's pretty. That guy's big.
It's like look at like Atmosphere 3, Entertainment 1, Bonus Revenue 1. One more entertainment points. You know?
Oh, for good reason. That 1 point is earned.
Alright, and you can do that one.
Tell anyone
If
that
you
I
wanna-
slit your throat.
If you want to just grind out the dollars, the basketball is the way to go.
By the fucking god.
Hey!
Wow.
Hello. Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Azazel!
Okay, nice cameo.
Thank you, Azazel. Let's see.
Azazel cameo live right here.
Oh, we can also buy the lemonade clown!
Aww.
Fuck yeah. I should probably invest in upgrading my office,
Let's go on
actually.
opposite side so Fruit Punch Clown isn't poisoned.
Hold
by
on,
lemon
yeah, hold on, like... The
Get head. Yes!
the two guard dogs of hell. Fruit Punch Clown and Lemonade Clown. Opposite to each other. I put the shitty ass ball pit next to Lemonade Clown. There we go.
Oh my god, you need to go in the ball pit and fish up Music Man.
Music Man hiding in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You can get a free Music Man.
Free music
First
man.
try, first try, first try.
Oh. Again.
Again, get Music Man.
We need him.
$100!
That's not Music Man.
I mean, $100 is still worth it though.
Yeah.
Lemonade
$100 is
Clown.
$100.
All right, let's try. Oh, hold on. Let's do this guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's like FNAF 1, like the music. I like
Remember
this.
FNAF 1?
I played it like a few hours ago.
Only OGs
Yeah.
remember FNAF 1.
Oh,
Oh, you had so many good opportunities.
You gotta get them all. You gotta get them all. Wait for that moment. It always happens. And you're there now. Oh,
Well,
that would have
was
been good, but you
pretty
gotta get
good
the jackpot. You gotta get that jackpot.
Oh, that one! That one guy.
That was so close.
Good plunge for everybody.
First punch for everyone.
All right. What about? Okay. Is it worth it to do the fishing or the fruit punch clown?
If you want the dollars, Fruit Punch, absolutely. But if you want Music Man, then yeah, it's kind of a little bit.
I do like Music Man.
You should at least try the ball pit like 2 more times, but
Yeah,
this
you're
is
like,
definitely
yeah.
better for money.
Come on. Come on.
I believe. Fruit Punch will let me down.
Oh my god.
This is maddening.
Oh!
Punch for everyone. Fruit punch for everybody.
Fruit Punch for everyone. Fruit Punch
Nice.
for everyone.
Okay, $500. We can upgrade the printer in our office, which is all I want, really. Let's get Music Man.
Let's do it.
Fuck.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh. The gambling time.
Gambling time.
Oh!
We have like 2 more tries? No, we have 3 more tries.
3 more.
Winner. Last one's the winner.
Oh!
That was it! I think this one's the winner.
That's good.
$1,000! Alright! That actually works out.
Very nice.
We can get like 3 upgrades. I actually need these upgrades in the survival section, so we will take that. Please.
The
and
gamble
thank you.
paid off.
Gamble paid off.
Use up your play tokens. Yeah, you don't care. Just use them up.
Use them
Might
up.
as well try for Music Man.
Music Man is such a big, like, input.
One more shot.
Big, yeah.
Big count.
Imagine seeing
I
that
just
boy
love
in the
the renderings.
vents.
Oh my god, that'd be scary. Oh wait, security breach did that. It sucks.
It was the only cool part of security breach. All right, we're done. Let's go.
I feel like that's cool the first time, but the fact that it happens in literally every single vent there on out is kind of dire.
That is true. All right, equipment. Oh, what? 900. Oh shit! I can't.
Ooh,
hire
not enough for the
handyman.
handyman.
That one's not too big of a deal. The handyman jobs already are pretty quick and they're silent.
All right.
Oh, there's someone. Phil, did you just put the audio beside your office?
Yeah. Where should I put it?
You're bringing them closer to you. You might want to put it farther from you.
This is true.
Put them at like the best place that I normally put it is at the very back, like the top center.
Put it there. I think.
The sides also do fine. Yeah, they work.
Oh! Not really.
Wow, that was awesome.
But fitting.
Shut up.
I think that guy came from the left side.
Oh, that's why the radar is not reliable. Oh yeah,
oh,
right.
Yeah,
you, get sent
you
back
have to do
into the
this
menu.
every time. You get to see the terrible main menu in this game.
Ooh.
Yay!
Look at that pizza. Why is there no fucking cheese on this pizza? What is going on?
No,
Why is the
no
sauce
cheese.
above
Looks like
the
there's
cheese?
it looks like there's like gummies on it. Weird.
Paul Willie.
Oh my god.
We still have our $1,000, right?
Oh,
Yeah, no, everything you do gets saved. Yeah.
Oh, so we can.
You just jump right back into it.
I just jump right back into it. Okay, hold on a
Jump
second.
right back into it.
For that. Bonus revenue is very good for this one. Which one do I delete?
Kill the ball pit. Who
Kill
needs
the ball
that?
pit. Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah.
We got 2 risk, but who cares? Let's go. Need to actually listen now. All right. Chicago-style deep dish pizza. Fuck that. Put it like right there.
Yeah, the pro strat here is to put it on one side and then just while doing jobs, stare at the other side. That's the pro strat. Because then you are putting some RNG faith in the back that the audio load keeps them away, but it usually does.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's in the vent. Turn, he's in the vent. There, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm...
Unless the game decides he's not actually, it's just pranking you. Because that happens more than you'd think.
What?
He came back.
He came back.
He came back. All right. This might be tough actually, because I am very inept at this one.
The sim is brutal.
And lots. Don't worry about it.
No, who cares?
He always come back. Yeah, how can I straight up just need to understand how these guys work.
Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Alright, so a great thing here, we'll put the audio loader in the corner. That'd be huge. A good habit is just always be staring at a side while doing things, just so in case there is someone there, you get rid of them. The little tick sound you hear means that it's done, so you just never look at the monitor.
I'm very incompetent at this. Like, what does that noise mean?
Which noise?
Did that do anything? Like, where are they? Phil, just put the audio in the bottom right and only stare at the left vent. Will do.
Yeah, that can work. Yeah.
Will do.
Better to put in the middle of right though, so it catches it up top too. Oh! Ooh!
Oh my god.
It's funny.
Yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to do this at all.
This game is a mess. Spiff knows so much more about this than I do.
Put in audio in your office. No, thank you.
Very good idea.
No, here's the strat. Lower them all to one side, put the audio in your office, and then go to the other side and do your work from there. Perfect strategy.
Phil, what font do you use? Phil, what font do you use?
Or?
The thumbnails.
Redoka 1. You can find it on Google. Okay. Google Fonts. Thank you. I guess I'll try again.
Did you know that the font they use in Garden of Banban wall art is called Bubblegum Sans? The more you know.
I love the office in this game. How simple it is. It doesn't. There's no tearing. There's no weird bending. It looks just really nice.
I agree. From a how well put together it is in theory perspective, this is the best office. Maybe 4 is on par or better. Well, 4 has the issue with this is that the set pieces here are fucking so uninteresting, which I guess is kind of the point, but it's just kind of boring. 4 has a lot going on, and it's about similar quality. It's better than fucking Sister Location's constant use of warp effects. But yeah, I mean, this is very solid, for sure.
Yeah, I am struggling to understand where to even see them, which is not a problem for FNAF 4, you know? Alright. Is he there? Is he on the right? On the right.
I don't know. You just have you have these big fuck off vents that are gaping and they're just completely black and just like scary and they just like put nothing in them for the entire game.
But I assure you, that's still me.
Is that him?
What? Okay, why do these voice lines play? Why is there no like echo sound effect on them, or like why aren't they far away? What is going on?
I have no idea. But the voice lines don't. If I remember correctly, I don't think the voice lines mean imminent danger. I think it means they're somewhat close to you. Like they're within like 1 or 2 squares. I think. I really don't know. This game is an enigma.
Need to do the printers.
This game is the Krabby Patty secret formula of FNAF games.
Alright, just do the printer. That really upset them.
Yeah, they don't like printers. They're very anti-printer.
Oh.
Nope. So if they pop up from the audio, that means they got attracted to the audio. So if you see them, then they're going to wherever you put the audio down.
Okay, good. Just be patient, I guess.
Yep.
Apparently, the stream is lagging a bit. Which is...
I did see a little bit of lag, but I think it's okay now.
Good, it's not just me. Okay, shit.
We back, not me. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think we good. I think we good. There's only 3 animatronics in this game, right?
Hi, Pasta.
Look, hello.
Oh yeah, right. Let's see. Hey.
I'm back.
How you doing, buddy? Hold on. Let me survive this, and then I'll adjust your thingy.
Sure, yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna be surrounded by marketable plushies, so no.
Pizza Sim is very confusing gameplay-wise.
Oh, dude, Pizza Sim is like the most unpredictable and confusing game in the series, in my opinion. I
Yes,
still
right?
don't get it.
Oh my gosh, makes some sense. I know like a little few tidbits of information, but in actually winning, I got no clue. I beat it by pure luck one time.
Dude, like,
get the fuck out!
Oh, nice. I was just in time for that. No, I feel like out of all the FNAF games, right? Most FNAF games, it's like, do this, and this will absolutely, like,
100%
protect
happen.
you. There's other stuff going on, but this will
Before you
happen.
is an
With FNAF 6, it's
animatronic
like,
found in
so if
the
I do
back
this, will I be okay?
We are
I don't know.
Maybe.
Let me...
Oh no, roll the dice.
Hold on, Zach. There we go. I think in the code, it's literally like... There's like a certain like number chance that the animatronics will get close to you or not. Like I think it's literally just luck. Yeah, it would solve it.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance check.
I think it goes back to what we were
Remember,
talking about like a
use your
while
company
ago
as your
about like
taser to
horror
return the
games being like
animatronics to a
frustrating
neutral
or like
state if you
immersive
feel
and
that
like
it's
stressful,
becoming
and this
unstable
game
or
hits that frustrating
You
point.
can only use it 3 times before
Because
it
you
begins
die
damage
so much in the later nights, it's
value.
insane.
Yeah, I feel like Pizza Sim, most of Pizza Sim's horror comes from the fact that there's a level of unpredictability, so you're always scared, like, will this get me killed? But that also just leads to it being frustrating, because you don't know what you're doing, and when you die, you don't feel like you learned anything, and yeah.
Yep.
I think that
It's just
that is a
annoying.
very good point. I think the biggest issue with this game is that there's not a lot to learn. You kind of just have to get lucky. Kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, if I die in, like, FNAF 1, it's like, oh, I used too much power, I was looking at the cameras too often, I was looking at the cameras too little. FNAF 4, it's like, oh, I didn't hear the breathing. Pizzeria Sim, it's like, what the fuck just happened?
And your tools are so unreliable, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like in all the FNAF games, you have that one thing you do, like, okay, this, I know what this does, I know what this is meant to do, it most of the time works. With FNAF 6, you're like, I can do this thing, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can do it, that's for sure. that's what it feels like.
Thank you, Koro, for the $116. Excited to check out the VOD for this. Hope y'all having a good stream. Thank you.
Yeah. I love how Scrap Baby is positioned. She's just kind of chilling. It's like, yo, what's up?
What up, boy?
1.
What up, big boy?
I know, like, the implication of her lore and whatever is that she built her own body. Where the fuck did she find these parts?
There we go.
In audio prompt in 3.
Somewhere in the sewers.
1.
I guess it's like, damn,
How nice
really
of someone to
close.
drop off an entire animatronic in the sewers for a baby. How nice of them. And even enough little metal pieces to create a full head of hair.
Lonnie Base says, I love the claw. Yeah, I like the claw too, but you can barely see it. Ever. maybe like the rare scrimmage.
You can only see it at the end of the jump scare. It's the only time you get to see it, which is so sad.
Results. You have completed the maintenance checklist
Hello.
and may proceed with the salvage.
You can have me with them big ol' eyes. All right.
You don't really know who your employer is, do you?
Do you? Thinking all your hot shit like that, motherfucker.
Yeah. You know what one of the weird things about this game's story is that has always baffled me since day one? Like, almost all the animatronics, like Scrap Baby and William Afton specifically have lines like that where they're like, oh yeah, we know this guy's Henry, but then they still get fooled.
Still get tricked.
At the end. Because, like, Afton has a line similar to that as well. Like, I forget which one it is, but he says something akin to the likes of, oh yeah, I know this is a trap. Or it was a lie the moment I heard it, obviously. And he says that. And it's like, bitch, why are you here then?
Why are you here then?
I know this is a trap, however, it's very intriguing.
Very tempting.
Like, you dumbass!
Lefty, I can literally just buy him.
He's $1.
Lefty is $1.
$1.
Lefty is only $5.
Watch
What a
out!
steal! Why wouldn't
Watch
you buy
out,
him?
an animatronic might be hiding inside Lefty.
Oh my god, L chip is 8K.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, you're right.
I mean, technically, like from a lore standpoint, there's 3 animatronics in that bundle.
Let me grab. Ooh, mark down. Thank you. I need 9,000 to. Yeah, I need 9,000 to. I mean, not 9,000. I have 900 to do the final upgrade, but I don't think that one's worth it. Let me upgrade the thing. Hell yeah.
Man. I know like a lot of people, you know, obviously wanted Ultimate Custom Night more, but I would have loved if we actually got that Infinite Tycoon game, because I find this part of the game actually fun.
I would have liked this more if we had got if we had gotten like a proper like Tycoon experience. Like this feels like a good base concept for a Tycoon game. It just needs a lot more polish and a lot more variability to the kinds of pizzerias you can make, you know? I would love to see people's custom pizzerias.
Right? Like, I would have loved to see the idea of this game get fully fleshed out rather than just being like one small segment of a bigger game.
Yes.
Alright, buddy, I made you a placeholder.
Oh, let's go.
I'm so glad they added the pizza slice and security to FNAF 6.
I didn't like you saying those words just now. I'm not gonna lie, that I'm a little bit mad.
Let's see. What did you give me, buddy? Oh.
It's not anything special. I just thought you could use it for now until you change it later.
Could you put FNAF World on the thumbnail, buddy?
I did.
No, you put FNAF, but just, you know, FNAF World.
Ah, okay.
Thank
Really
you.
pulling my leg here.
Let's see if we can get, Music Man from this.
Might have to add something else to this.
$100! Yo! $100.
Do we know what the odds of getting Music Man are?
I
can look it up.
Idea.
I believe that like Sturf went and tested it once.
This boy. Look at his animation.
I love
He's so
this
cool.
video. I love when you die in this and it just comes to an abrupt stop.
He's having so much fun.
I know, look at him go. I love Helpy so much. He makes me so happy.
Like one of the best things.
I
in
love
this game is
Helpy so
for sure.
much, I put him in plus.
Hell yeah.
He's a cool character.
He's such a cute little guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Careful there. Look at him go.
I think my favorite thing with Helpy is when you try to do the ball pit minigame and you miss and you just hear his
Cracks
neck
his
snap.
fucking neck.
Oh, okay. Music Man's actually not an odd. It's actually just on. Like, he's got to do a certain amount of time. You gotta do it 10 times.
Really? Oh, you just get him automatically?
Literally, after your 10th one, you just get Music Man.
Oh!
Damn.
I was under the impression for years that it was RNG.
Let's get
Yeah,
it.
no, I did
Just
too.
get
Yeah,
Music
no.
Man then.
It's just Music Man's on the 10th one.
Do you need to do it 10 times like in a single day, or does it keep track between
I think
nights?
it's just 10 times.
Yeah, I think it just keeps track. It's really easy to do that in a collective game, like keep track of a single counter that you can put in the save file of a game. Music Man!
There he is! Okay, there he is, okay.
I love him, I love him.
It's so fucking
That Reddit
scary.
rocks. Get him up there. Look at that.
Oh, he's perfect.
I love Music Man because he's like the equivalent of like a fucking doodle on a piece of paper, but as a 3D model.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know, there was zero thought like going. He was just like, fuck it, let's just make something. Like,
You know, 3D modelers do that. Like, they just extrude it and see what happens when they mess around with like the mesh of a model. Like, that absolutely
that's
feels
what I
like
do.
It feels like
Music
Scott
Man
just
is the
grabbed a
peak of
cube
that.
and just made like a weird face and thought, what if we made this a spider though?
it's like borderline not even a spider. It's so funny.
And then he was like the coolest character in Security Breach.
Why can these games like to have spider characters? Like, mascot horror games love to have spider characters that are like borderline not spiders. Music Man and Nab Nab are like borderline not spiders.
They just straight up aren't, I'm gonna be real, like not at all. They're only spiders because I'm told they're spiders.
Yeah, they're only spiders by creator just description.
Like, I'm being gaslit by the developers to believe those things are spiders.
Do we put everything here?
Who gets the private stage?
Hold on, no.
Music Man should get the private stage.
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
Oh, hold on.
Keep them away from everyone else.
Yeah!
Does this work?
This is such a win.
Yeah.
Look at him.
I love like your contrast here of having like super expensive animatronics on stage and Music Man.
And then you just got the crate.
#1 crate!
Oh yeah! Next to the fruit plunge clown. Speaking of which, maddening time.
These characters are so weird. They just look so out of place.
Have you ever seen somebody get all of them?
Yep,
Yes,
many times. I've done it.
several times.
There's a way to do it.
Which is like just wait.
It's literally just patience.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Fruit punch for everybody.
Fruit punch for everyone.
Let's do it again.
Yay.
Fruit punch for everybody.
Fruit punch for no one.
Fuck you.
I'll cut your fucking throat, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the one?
Yes.
Which is why he's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that line in particular feels so out of pocket for this era of FNAF.
Tell anyone about this and I will slit your throat.
Oh, that was so close.
Nobody can know what happened here today.
Almost.
Fruit Punch Clown is definitely hiding like a million skeletons in his closet. He's been up to something.
Oh, it's always one.
One Brad. Can
It's
we
always one.
Please? I bet it's the same one every time.
Every time.
It's the same dude. He's
Fucking
doing it on
Jimmy.
purpose.
Sort of God Jimmy.
The only
Jimmy
one
the
who's
Unmovable.
self-aware and is determined to make you never get full points.
The music on this minigame is so fire.
It is, I love it.
Kind of ruined by the blaring alarm.
Yeah, a little bit. FNAF World and like post FNAF World is like where FNAF's like soundtracks actually got really good because they weren't stock
Yeah.
music.
Even then, some of the stock music choices that Scott made for FNAF earlier are pretty good.
Yep.
They are. I love the good ending music of FNAF 3 especially.
You can make some iconic ass sequences with stock music as long as you properly know where to use it and how.
Yeah.
But, like, the Toreador March is iconic just for FNAF now, you know? But
Yeah, absolutely.
that was a like a sound effect that was just like in a sound doc library, but Scott Cawthon basically like popularized like the Toreador March again in his game. Who the fuck knew about the Toreador March before FNAF? Shit, fuck.
Sometimes I think about that though, because like imagine this like composer at the time that the Toreador March was made, completely unaware of the fact that his like piece of music he was making was gonna go down in history as Freddy Fazbear's
theme song. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty cool. All right, this one is like kind of useless right now that we have Music Man. I guess we can get some money out of it though. We could try Foot Plunge Clown. All right, chat. What should we do next? We have one last play token left.
Play the shit. I want to see him snap his neck. It's funny.
Again?
Yeah.
All right.
No, the fucking ball pit.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, okay. Playtest. Maybe I will just not die. Huh?
Oh?
Swear to God, if you actually make it like fully this time after I requested you snap his neck, I'm gonna be very angry.
Oh!
God.
That's a shame.
I got what I wanted. I can die happy.
Unlike Helpy.
I think he's pretty happy.
Getting that cold floor instead of the fun ball pit.
All right.
Oh shit, it's 4 AM. That's awesome. Anyway.
Right.
So cool.
European times.
Yeah.
All right, we're currently on Thursday. We can just buy Helpy, right? So we don't really need to care about salvaging him.
You can't buy Helpy. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, lefty. Like we can just.
Yeah, because then when you go to the salvage section, it has like the little cardboard cutout and says something's already inside.
Don't you get more money if you salvage him though?
Yes, if you actually salvage left, you get more money. That's the upside downside thing.
Sponsorship offer. No, thank you.
Have you taken any of the sponsorships?
No, they're very annoying.
Good. That shit ruined my playthrough.
They're extremely
They get you
annoying.
killed so much. My first playthrough, I made the mistake getting all of them, and I only won by pure luck.
So,
because I got them every few seconds.
you know what I did on my most recent playthrough of Pizzeria Sim that straight up won? I placed an audio lure on the right side of the building, and I did exactly what you're doing. I just started doing a task and just stared at a vent, and you do that the whole night, and you can just win from that.
It's just RNG at that point.
It is literally just RNG.
Yep. That's how we do it.
The task doesn't stop if you turn. I always used to think it did.
This game's just so weird. Like, I think this gameplay loop has a lot of potential for horror and whatnot, but it's just not fun to me.
You just need more actual visual feedback to be able to understand what is happening. Like, it's not even like FNAF 4 does this masterfully because you can actually see the enemies pop up like on the further end of the hall if you catch them at the right time. You have no visual feedback for this at all.
Yeah, like imagine like turning to your left and right in this game, you know, shining that light down the vent and just seeing something at like the very back obscured in the dark just like crawl back away.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
That would be horrifying.
That's why I think this would be great in VR.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It feels like
I also think the jump scares are kind of bad in this.
We had zero FNAF 6 stuff in Help Wanted. We had zero stuff for FNAF 6. So I'm hoping there'll be shit in there.
I really hope that Help Wanted 2 improves upon the gameplay of the games that it's covering instead of just mangling them into making them super easy minigames, you know? They did FNAF 3 dirty.
The best parts of Help Wanted is like the vent repair and the repair sections.
The best parts about Help Wanted are the unique parts that are not actually in the other games.
Oh, and everything in Dreadbear. Dreadbear is pretty good.
Yeah, I genuinely think, like, I don't know what the name for it is, but, like, the nights that are similar to FNAF 1 with the Jacko animatronics, I started saying this, I genuinely think that is one of the best FNAF gameplay loops, because you actually use the cameras effectively. There is a resource you need to manage. Like, the animatronic showing up at the doors is actually kind of scary. Like, that is actually a surprisingly good FNAF gameplay loop, and nobody ever talks about that minigame, ever.
I talked about it during my stream, and yeah, that is one of the best minigames, or like, even like, if you put that in a fan game, it would be really goddamn, you know?
Yeah, because, like, how often do you see, like, even just a fan game, but, like, you know, an official FNAF game where the cameras are actually useful outside of, like, a couple? Like, FNAF 3 kind of had that with Springtrap, but even then there are ways you can sort of, like, exploit the way Springtrap moves to only use a couple. But in that game mode on FNAF Help Wanted, you actually have to use everything and actively look for the animatronics because of the way it's designed. Like, that it is a great section. But then you get, like, Help Wanted's version of FNAF 2 or 3, where, like, the fact that you have two hands kind of completely ruins the loop.
Honestly, they should have just made it so only handicapped people can play the game. True experience. The true FNAF experience.
FNAF 2 Help Wanted irritates me so much, not because of the main gameplay loop, but just because of the very simple fact that the flashlight is a button on the desk.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
I hate it!
That is actually completely
so
true.
Dumb.
It's just weird the way they translated it over, because, like, obviously with the main 3 FNAF games especially, a lot of the challenge comes from the fact that there are multiple threats that require multiple ways to deal with them.
Oh, I
but you can
died
only do
from
one thing at a
overheating.
time. Oh, you...
Yeah, right. This is one of the first few. This is one of the first, like, few FNAF games where, like, you can just die without actually getting a jump scare. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot what that animation even was.
It was just a red
Yeah,
screen.
It's just a FNAF 4 red screen, right?
It's just a red
Yeah,
screen.
It's not even. The FNAF 4 red screen had, like, a little blood splatter. This one's just red.
Afton's gonna crawl to the vent, be like, "Oh, guys, he's already dead."
Oh
Imagine
shit,
if you
he
died-
passed out.
You die from overheating and it plays, like, the true ending cutscene, but quicker.
Let me just do the posters right away. Yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck.
You know, this is another thing I was wondering, right, with this game, because I don't know, I question Pizzeria Sim a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, you do these office segments in the vent ducts that the animatronics are trapped in, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Henry says, there was a way out planned for you, but I'm afraid that's not what you want, implying that he did not make a way out. So, what happens after the office segments when you're running your pizzeria?
You stay there.
are
You
you-
just sit in this room all day.
Yeah, does Michael spend the entire week trapped in this little room, unable to ever leave because of the way it's designed?
If you actually turn around, there's a bedspread right behind you.
Little setup.
I mean, maybe the
that you and
door's
Henry
closed
go
or
to?
something. I don't know. Like,
Maybe he only sealed him in the last night. Right?
Maybe that's what it is.
It's like on
I
the fine on Saturday, Henry walks up like behind him and just starts barring the door up. Just well, there was a way out, but I don't think you want that. I do. Oh, too bad.
and it didn't even work, buddy. It didn't even work.
I'm back. Hi.
What just happened?
What happened?
Hell?
I had to open my video editor, and when I open my video editor, it makes everything go mute on Discord, and unless I leave and join back on Discord, I have no idea why.
Your computer's been compromised. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
They found all my drawings of that clown on the wall right there.
Oh god.
That clown should be an animatronic.
You should. Actually.
I believe there is an animatronic for it in a fan game called the Web of Cogs and Oil.
Yeah, Web of Cogs and Oil.
Yeah, it's a
And
good
the minigames
classic
in
fan
that
game.
one are actually kind of cool.
I only played one of them.
Oh, hello.
I think
I
there's
like
gonna be
the-
a remake of Web of Cogs and Oil.
I think
Oh, yeah,
yes, there is a fan remake in the works, but I think they're on hiatus for it right now.
It's not a fan remake, it's made by this game.
Oh, I mean, I don't know why I said fan remake, but whatever.
Fan game, fan remake.
Fan game.
I'm
fan
looking
remake.
forward to it. I know the dude, they're great.
Cool.
All right. Any good strategies aside from the stuff that I've been doing so far? Anything that I could improve on?
Not. Okay. I guess let me think. Yeah, the order which you do the task is important. You should do the loudest one first, so that because they spawn far away from you. So if you do the printer, then advertising, then the maintenance, that usually helps keep them away the longest.
Do we just put? Where do I put the audio lure again? Do we put that?
The audio. So there's a few places you can put it. You can do what Zach said and put like on the side instead of the side, or there is a way there is a bit of a strategy that requires a bit more audio and like listening, but if you put it at the back, then they'll kind of stay back there longer, and then you can just react every once in a while by moving it. Kind of default it to the back, so they kind of get pulled backwards.
Just the very top.
Yeah, it's like the top middle.
Alright, I'll try that one.
You can try, but it does require more listening to kind of know where they are, and like, okay, I hear them there, put on the other side, stare at that side, kind of thing. So it's like a mix of the strats, almost.
Oh yeah, someone just made a funny point in chat. Do we ever see the claw in a render for baby in this game?
The what?
Is the claw ever visible?
Yes, in the jump scare. A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. 'Cause it's funny that she doesn't ever fucking use it for anything. It's just
Scott spends all this time modeling the entire body of these characters, and they're just never seen.
I was gonna say, it's funny how all of the Pizza Sim animatronics have like such detailed models, and yet they are only really seen in the salvage sections. Like, you know, obviously Scrap Trap's ugly as hell, but I would love to see more renders of like Scrap Baby or Molten Freddy.
Scrap Trap is like detailed in all the wrong fucking ways. For one, he has Minecraft withering for some fucking reason, which makes no sense.
He's got a whole Minecraft world on his body. You see all the little like bumps he has?
It's so dumb. How did he even manage that? Surely he must have fucked up subdivision modeling, right?
What gets me about Scrap Trap is the fact that his like top jaw and bottom jaw have two different types of teeth.
Yeah.
Like that bothers me so much. It looks like
he didn't know what he was doing.
Here's another strat, Phil, that when you put the audio lure down, they don't get grabbed, start moving the audio lure, because it's a random chance whether they get like notified by it or not.
Ooh, alright.
So if it doesn't work, they just move it back and forth until they get attracted to it.
Does the silent ventilation do anything at all?
You are probably dead.
It's getting a bit hot.
Just turn into an oscillating fan, back and forth.
I'm probably dead.
I do not see you live in the next like 15 seconds. Oh wow, they left. They straight up left. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
they got bored.
Pizza Sim, I guess.
They got bored.
Have you bought any of the upgrades?
Yes. I bought 2 of them.
Okay.
Isn't it amazing how this game's been out for so long and we still know jack shit about how to play it?
Yep.
No one's really bothered to study it.
Yeah, no, we need one of those.
Even
like,
the people that study it, like DJ and Spiff and them, like it's still like there's still a lot of like hope for the best.
No. We need one of those like deep dive videos, like the one that's like breakdown FNAF 4. But we need it for this.
I want to see more of those. That guy stopped after FNAF 2. I was like, no more. I want to see this. It's cool. I got so sad.
I would love to see a complete breakdown on how you fucking just completely like own this game.
And then you find out nothing works and it's all gambling.
That would be the best game, honestly. I love.
Imagine that twist where it turns out nothing you do has been affecting the game at all and they literally just move at random.
To be honest, that wouldn't surprise me.
Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. Concerning, but alright. Like, I guess do that? That's what I can just say. Like, I guess do that.
That is what this game boils down to, is I think that'll work. Right?
Maybe.
Right? Right?
Yeah, right, like, maybe.
Meanwhile, you've got like Scott in the corner, like that one picture of like Tom, or Tom from Tom and Jerry, like shrugging.
I don't know. Maybe.
Turn around, Scott sitting in just a lawn chair. I don't know.
Are you winning?
Alright, I think they left. Maybe. Okay, well, he's there.
Ooh.
Alright, I think he left. Okay, put on this. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yep, welcome to Pizza Sim.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game.
I think that the fastest way of doing it is just trying to put the audio lure on one side, hoping they get trapped in that one side, do the task as fast as possible, and get the fuck out of there.
And
I
just
beat,
kind of
I beat
keep
the
an
whole
ear
game
open
doing nothing but
behind
that.
you.
I beat the whole game, including Saturday, just doing that.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $6. Phil, how do you feel about Scott claiming the series was always kind of family-friendly horror? Whatever. I already got that out of my system.
I think he's a big fat stinky liar.
Alright, let's just put the lure right here and then do the...
I recommend putting it in the one on the center.
Here? Here?
Yeah, that. Like the one in the center on like the right, if you're gonna be looking left.
It really depends. It really doesn't matter. Like the other one, like that one might secure more. Like they have a higher chance to pull them, but then they'll also come back quicker.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So it's really up to how much risk you want.
I always forget that the tasks are not being made in the background either.
I feel like this game could have been improved way better if they actually bothered fucking doing cameras normally.
Yeah. The audio lure is such a cheap, like, way of, like you don't know, like, all of them are the same. You don't have any relationship with any of the characters. Like, that's one of the things that Backseat said, like, the best FNAF games are the ones where you have a relationship with each individual character. This one is just like, yeah, whatever, like, dots on the screen, I guess.
No, yeah, like, that's why, I remember I said earlier, I remember I said early on in the stream, that's one of the reasons why 4 is my favorite, because, like, every individual Nightmare animatronic, even the ones like Bonnie and Chica that function very similarly, have little nuances to their behavior that allow you to build up that relationship with how they function in the game.
Yes.
To be honest,
Like-
it's this game and FNAF 2. FNAF 2 has the issue where 8 of the animatronics are dealt with in the exact same way. It's really dire.
Yeah, like, but like at least in
might as
FNAF
well-
2, like you had something with some of them, like Toy Bonnie and
Honestly?
like, Moon Boy and whatnot.
Okay, hopefully I'm on the same page here that everyone played like Phil's like open source little test project thing, right?
Yes, I played FNAF 2 OS. That game is very fun.
I personally really like how the women were handled in that game.
Yeah, they kind of serve like a moving
Actually
music
have to
box.
use the cameras. Actually have to fucking use the cameras.
Because I think the idea of a music box is not inherently flawed. It just needs to move. It can't be in one place unless it's like a FNAF 4 game where it's like an actual thing you need to go to.
I don't know what the fuck. Okay.
This game makes no sense.
Okay, have an idea.
What's your idea? Share your ideas. Shoot.
I have an idea. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh. I don't like the
what are you gonna do?
What are you doing?
All right. Right. Mouse unstuck from there. Let me explore the files. I never actually explored the files of.
Are you cracking this bitch open?
Crack this bitch open.
Connection terminated.
Anonymous, Super Chat $2 says, also, Phil, thanks for recommending TJ Weaver's Roommate series. It's great. Yeah! Alright, let me go into the files of this. What's it called? Pizzeria? Taco Tuesday, what? No. FFPS? FNAF 6, there we go, yeah.
Yeah.
Edit notepad. Let me close down the thing first. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of values for this. Night 5. Yeah, buddy. Don't worry.
Fucking doing?
Don't worry. Is there a specific value?
Add some more play
I was
tokens.
gonna
so
reopen
you
the
can
game and
fucking
have
do the
all the completion badges.
Yeah, we're gonna see every single completion badge, every
Did a
single
little
achievement.
grinding off camera. Anyways, guys, on to UCM.
Did some grinding
We're
off camera.
live, Phil, but we're live.
This is literally the fucking FNAF equivalent of I just been grinding off camera. I got all these diamonds. Ooh, I got a full set of armor too.
Well, you should
Welcome,
put the
guys, my
stream.
first episode of Minecraft. Okay, episode 2, I have
Oh,
full
God.
netherite. Did a bit of mining off camera.
Did a bit of mining. We do a bit of mining, yeah.
Just a little bit of mining.
Stage? No, no thank you. Let's open that up and see what happens after I edited that.
Computer just fucking explodes. The sheer power.
Change a few too many numbers and Freddy in Space 2 opens up.
You've played God.
Change a few two numbers and Freddy in Space 2 opens?
Yeah.
Your punishment for breaking into the mainframe?
Yeah, it's like Freddy in Space 2.
It's like if you get killed by Mr. Hippo in Ultimate Custom Night, and then you close the game and try reopening it, he just continues his story where he left off.
I'm just seeing this fucking fan art. There's like 3 of these. These are really funny.
Let me see.
I love
I want to see the fan art.
It's really cute.
It's so good.
We're gonna buy some shit, boys. We're gonna buy some shit, boys.
I'm so happy I got to be there for FNAF 4 and everyone just shutting the fuck up the moment the door
We're having a whole conversation about something. It's like, yeah, so... Anyways.
Bye, Lefty.
Oh
Alright,
my
we
gosh,
got all
money.
boys on the
Holy shit, you're rich.
Rich, and now I'm not.
Not anymore.
You need to gamble on Prize King.
I do want to gamble on Prize King.
I love gambling.
This game is actually enabling gambling for children.
Freddy.
So it's actually based as fuck, but I mean.
That's awesome.
You can say that, no way.
/J. I'm not accountable if you gamble and lose your entire money. All your money. Singular money, $1.
I need to have Lefty on the stage to be able to do this, right?
In fact, you shouldn't gamble because.
Are you trying to get the Rockstar animatronic achievement?
No, I want to get the true ending on Saturday.
But if
you don't need to have
please do so
Lefty. I think just buying him activates it, unless I'm wrong, but you should at least place him down once in case. I don't know.
Bye.
There he is.
So creepy looking.
I love
Fuck off
Lefty.
again.
Bye bye.
All right.
Play the Prize King.
Time to get Funtime Chica.
I remember when people used to think Funtime Chica was like lore relevant for some fucking reason.
Dredge Crusader super chats $3 and says, "This is one of my second favorite Office gameplay concepts in the series, because instead of a few strategies that almost always work, you have a large variety of options that usually work." I would disagree.
Yeah, that's just not true.
That's not how you design games. I'm sorry.
It's a feeling of fear that I absolutely love. Only problem is the RNG, but I still love the idea. Yeah, but it's not fun to actually play though.
See, that's my thing, right? From a horror perspective, I can appreciate the
You were getting the
pizzeria
worst
gameplay
luck.
loop. I can appreciate it. But you see, the problem is like, it's scary at first, but when you're constantly dying and you feel like it's not your fault, or you feel like it was completely out of your control, or you never even learned from it, it quickly goes from being scary to just being annoying.
You can see the difference in our behavior going from FNAF 4 to this, you know?
Yeah, Thankfully, system location was lower than this, but I mean, we're down.
Like FNAF 4, we're getting excited. If FNAF 4, we're getting like super excited. Every single time we go to the doors, like, oh, like we're all super tense, and this, we're like, oh, we're done. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever we were playing FNAF 4, I was watching, and I was like really tense in my chair. I was really scared during that, but Pizzeria Sim, I'm just kind of chill. I'm just relaxed.
Like,
99%
of gamblers stop before their big win. Listen, you gotta keep going. You have too much.
you really should not do the lottery, man. It's not gonna.
Price King, come on, buddy. Give me one more. Give me one more.
Fuck! No way you get this terrible luck. What the fuck is going on?
All right, well,
this is the
Clown, my buddy.
Aren't you at least supposed to get some tokens? Or some
This
shit?
is the FNAF 6 cheating mechanism. You can never win if you cheat.
Fruit punch clown, come on.
It's like those anti-piracy screens with this Prize King staring at you.
Oh god. Oh shit! I found a shiny Dodua.
Oh my god, W.
Oh really?
Oh, this shit.
In what game?
Oh, you had an opportunity right there.
I'm in the Safari Zone. Oh fuck.
Damn,
no.
okay.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Good.
Oh, that one kid!
Jimmy the Unmovable. Oh my god, always him.
Alright, that's fun. Bucket, I guess. Let's see if we can do this. Probably not, honestly. Just settle the audio lower right there.
Oh, I caught it.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Jimmy the Unmovable.
Jimmy the Unmovable. I love that.
He's always in the same spot every single time, too.
It's so long since I've got a full edge shiny, holy shit. I've been doing it this entire fucking stream.
You should get Spiff here. He would teach you. It's okay. Your co-hosts can drop in and out whenever they want.
Oh yeah, has he?
What's up?
Oh.
Spiff's not dropped by yet, has he?
Nope.
No.
But it's okay. It's mostly just a server where people can just join in whenever they want to. It's
Yeah.
better that way for, like, giant collabs, because otherwise it would be a nightmare to have to play around with the schedules of every single person.
There we go.
Alright. Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
Yeah, this is a strategy I did. Sometimes whenever I'd hear someone in the vent that I'm looking at, like, or I heard someone in the vent behind me, I'd actually turn off the computer and fan as well. I think that's a good tip.
That is good, though I'm not very good with audio cues, as you guys might have noticed.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, I do think a big thing with this game, you were talking about it earlier, but it's like so true. Like when you're about to die in this game, it really isn't as tense as it is in 4. It's really just like, oh, okay.
4 just like happens. I mean, in this one just happens. 4, you actually need to do a specific action to be able to get the the jump.
Yeah, I like it in that game because it's like it's literally a button click away from dying or living. It's up to you, really. Like,
yeah,
I think what really helps sell it is the fact that you have to like stick your neck out and like you're purposely I'm going up to the door. Either I'm dying or I'm getting rid of it, kind of thing.
I am choosing to do this action that may or may not kill me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with this, it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna die. Okay, cool.
Well, what makes it work in 4 to me as well is like the jump scares are only ever triggered like after you do an action, both like sticking your head into the doorway or even just like running back to your bedroom with like those jump scares in, like the middle of the room. So anytime you do one of those actions, you're like, did I fuck up? Is someone gonna be like waiting to kill me when I run back to like maybe like check Freddy or something? Like every single one of those deaths that happen in the game usually happens at the end of some kind of action while you're in the midst of everything going on. In this one, you'll just be sitting there and something will pop up in front of you because like the jump scares aren't triggered by anything in specific that you do. They just happen.
Yep.
That's what made like FNAF 1's jump scare so effective to me as well.
Okay, then we're done.
Oh shit, it's only 2 hours left before you have to switch over.
Yep.
And you have to do UCN, Freddy in Space, Fury's Rage.
To be fair, I don't think we have to spend too much time on UCN, right?
I was gonna say, what are you gonna be doing on UCN?
We're just gonna be playing the challenges, trying to beat them. Probably not gonna be able to
We
beat
could probably
all of them,
spend
though.
like 45 minutes on that, because each night is only like 4 minutes 30.
Yeah, nights are nice and short in that game.
But I assure you, that's still me.
Beating
Alright.
50-20. I don't think so. I don't think 50-20 will be the objective here.
That is not
Why
the
on
objective.
earth do the animatronics talk but not show up visually? I don't get it.
This game feels like it was like, I don't know, like there's no like super solid evidence for this other than maybe Logbook Chica existing, but I subscribe to the theory that when Scott said this game was canceled, he meant it, but then he decided to bring it back later and kind of just rushed to complete it just so he could say he like finished the story and tied up the loose ends, just to be like, okay, fuck it, I'm done. Like,
I think that's not
Is it-
actually a bad. Okay. I don't think that's actually.
which would
a
make sense
bad-
why things like, because it would make sense like if originally this wasn't going to be the end, but then he just canceled it and then brought it back. Okay, this is gonna be the end. Let's get rid of Logbook Chica. That makes no sense. Like, why would that be there if we're ending everything?
He said that he was like quote unquote like I've been having fun working on another thing aside from the main game, which I think he was just doing the simulator and then realized, oh wait, I
Ooh.
could make this into the 6th game if I just add a quick survival section in the middle of the simulator.
That's so right. Yeah, that's totally what happened. I didn't even realize he said that he was working on something else. This is 100% what he was working on, this Tycoon thing.
Like,
which is probably why he wanted to do the full version.
He
but
said
did
he was
UCN
working on 2
instead.
projects, the FNAF 6, and he was working on some other game, and people thought this was the other game before FNAF 6 or something like that, but no, it just ended up being FNAF 6. Now, I'm not sure if it's true that he completely canceled it, because Scott can be, you know, like, very cryptic sometimes.
I don't know. This game had so much time to be finished, but it still feels rushed, and that's why I think that's the only explanation I can think of why it feels rushed, because maybe it literally was kind of just thrown together, pieced together from another project in like the last couple months, like just okay, here it is for free. Like,
I personally believe at least that what happened here was that Scott got way too into the simulator and minigame aspects of this game, and once he was kind of putting off the actual survival aspect of this FNAF 6, and he just kind of like rushed it out, like, yeah, sure, like, do some audio lures, do some like vent gameplay or whatever, like, he rushed out that aspect, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this office has the least amount of like renders and things going on out of literally any other FNAF office, like, ever.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea is basically like, oh, so I'm having so much fun working on the actually. All right.
Oh. It feels like my birthday.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a gift for me?
You have a gift for me?
You have a gift for me? I just killed you, but I'm looking for a birthday present. You got one for me?
I feel like let's see. Rancid super chats $5 and says, I couldn't finish this game. It felt so unengaging. Thank you, Rancid. Thank you, Ollie, for the $5. Oh my god, $14 donated. Anyway, do you plan on playing Help Wanted, or how far are you going? I already played Help Wanted on stream like a few months ago. Right now, I think we should just switch over to UCN.
Please.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Henry's speech is not worth this.
I really like Henry's speech, but like...
You just like watch on YouTube, easy.
Yeah,
You spent too long doing the other games. This is your own fault.
We're gonna do UCN until we hit the 12-hour mark, and after that, we're gonna do a bonus stream where we play all the games that we said we would play for the charities, like for the milestones. I think that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Fury's Rage 2 is something.
I hate that game. It's so ugly.
Oh, I didn't download Ultimate Custom Night.
Dumbass.
Or it's like 20 megabytes. Easy.
260. Hopefully this doesn't lag out the stream. I don't know. I've never downloaded something in the middle of a stream.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
It's good. We downloaded it. Great.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 2 megabytes. Like, come on.
It's 200 megabytes, but fair enough.
Okay, that's only 100 times more, man.
Nice.
Oh.
Just download those 2 megabytes 100 times. Come on.
Yeah, fucking dumbass.
That is
Ultimate Custom Night most forgettable game in the franchise. I don't think Ultimate Custom Night's the most forgettable. I like Ultimate Custom Night.
It's just it doesn't have much replay value once you've beaten the harder modes.
Ultimate Custom Night is fun, but it feels like it would have been a better experience if it was bundled in with FNAF 6. You know?
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I think a huge problem with Ultimate Custom Night is 50/20 mode is obviously like it's huge like spectacle, but when you like split it up and actually make it a custom night, everything feels like really detached. It's like, why is this so specific?
At least it's free. All right, let me screen share.
It'd be so funny if you
or console mobile, you got to pay like $7.
Wait, is it $7 on console? and
Something
mobile?
like
Yeah,
that.
it's
Oh
full
my
price.
God.
It's the same price as the other games on console and mobile.
I hate that. That's horrible.
Same with FNAF 6.
FNAF Custom
At least you don't have to
Time.
pay for cheats, right? Right?
Hmm?
They don't make you pay for the cheats, though, right? Please.
Oh, of
On
course they
mobile,
do.
on mobile,
Oh
you
my
can buy cheats.
I know. It's been a thing since you could buy plushies in the original FNAF 1,
Yep.
All right.
which was insane
I actually
to me.
bought a Bonnie plushie on the FNAF 1 mobile.
I feel so bad for your grandmother's credit card.
I bought it like a month ago.
Fuck it. Settle to 20.
You
Oh,
can do this. You're good
Alright.
at this game.
I'm a
How
big
about
boy.
He's gonna die tonight, Mariam, within half a second. Also, hi, Ellie.
Ellie.
Ellie. Hello. I'm dead.
I called it!
1.5 seconds with 4 seconds.
Ellie,
I
how
I
got
called
have
the
you
character. I was half right.
I got an item. All right. Ellie, welcome to the stream.
Philip.
How you
been? How
doing?
you been?
I just finished work. I'm dying inside.
That's
I'm-
awesome. Drown away your sorrows in alcohol.
Maybe I will.
Alcohol and gambling.
Drunk
let's go.
stream? Question mark?
Alcohol
Drunk
and gambling in the
stream,
same
please.
stream. Wow.
This is not a drinking stream. So right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for like about an hour, and we are going to just be doing like ultimate custom night runs, like fuck it, you know, like try to get as many powers, as many points as possible without actually doing much work. And then we're gonna actually switch over to the milestone games that we managed to unlock with the donations. By the way, 102% for the charity stream.
Jesus Christ,
Let's
brother.
go.
Nice.
Y'all are amazing.
So
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, I fixed the placeholder.
Yes?
You
give me that?
I fixed it. I did. I sent it to you already.
Hold on
like
a
an
second.
hour ago. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you so much. Perfect.
I'm so glad I missed FNAF 6. I have so many mean things to say about that game.
Dude, we didn't finish it.
Yeah, we were kind of being mean to it the entire time.
I hate that game. I hate it so much.
It's the simulator
We
part
were,
of it.
we were way more harsh on 5.
Because
Sister got it worse, but
we got really dug deep into Sister Location because it's like the one that made everything worse afterwards.
Yeah.
But FNAF 6 is like, it's free. Like, why?
Yes. I don't like Sister
Not hurting
Location
anyone.
either. I just like, man, I couldn't finish FNAF 6 either. It's so boring.
The thing is, Sister Location is like the priciest one out of the classic FNAF games on Steam. And
Yeah.
FNAF 6 is free, so in my opinion is like, well, if you like the concept and the gameplay, you can just try it out, I guess. Have fun with your own custom pizzeria. If you dislike the survival gameplay, you can literally just play the custom pizzeria and just try to get a high score in there, you know?
I'm still mad that we got UCN instead of an endless tycoon.
We were talking about
I'm
that.
still
I was saying that
seething.
earlier. I actually love the pizza sim
Yeah,
sections
yeah.
of that game, and I
love
wanted a full
simulator
one.
shit. I love management sims. I fucking hate UCN.
All right, so what we're gonna do
I
right
still
now
like it.
is we're gonna.
I feel like the Pizzeria Simulator would have had like way more replay
It would have had
value.
way more replay value. Like the only point of UCN is to be, look, guys, it's custom night.
Everyone's here.
Except Nick Orange.
Here.
Rest in
Everyone's
peace,
here
all my
except
homies
not
who didn't
everyone's
make it.
here.
Yeah, everyone's here except the people I didn't feel like making.
They're like fucking. I can't believe he didn't add Withered Freddy.
Withered Freddy is
It's
like the
actually
fucking
a sin. It's actually a crime.
I
Withered
can't
Freddy
believe
is-
he didn't add
No,
over 100 characters. That
No,
would
no,
have
no.
He considered fucking Adventure Endo over Withered Freddy.
Withered Freddy is on every single piece of FNAF merch ever, and he's not in this fucking game. How like dire is that?
drives me insane.
The fact that we had to hit character quota with trash in the
Fucking-
gang, and we didn't have Withered Freddy.
Trash in the game.
Or my man
JJ.
Jack O'Bonney. Where's
We
my
have
man Jack
all,
I think-
all of the
I think all the
mediocre
Withered should have been
melodies.
in, to be honest. Withered Foxy also should have been in.
I'm
Fucking
current.
El
AJ
Chip.
got in.
And of course, fun time, like all the stupid FNAF 6 buyable ones. Like every single character in that game is here.
Oh yeah, and Funtime Freddy's not in there. You know.
Fan favorite
the cool
El
character.
Chip.
I'm currently
would
doing
honestly prefer
all the
it.
animatronics that are free, that don't actually kill you.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
It'd be so much better if Ballora is replaced by Funtime Freddy.
Wait a minute, Nightmarian.
Well, yeah, I just keep the mouse in the corner, and it doesn't really.
I think Ballora's pretty free. You just have to close the door depending on the side that you hear the music.
Yeah.
Valora's free. You just have to do her mechanic. That
Nightmare
keeps her
and
from
Nightmare
killing you.
Fredbear are super free, and there's a very, very clear reason why, and it's really funny.
Yeah,
If you
So
really-
if Nightmare Fredbear appears,
Hey.
or Nightmare appears,
Hey, Kako.
if I remember correctly, from playing UCN, if one of them appears, the other one will appear immediately after all the time.
Oh. Close the door.
It's
send him
really
back into the
funny.
darkness.
If you think about it, they're all free if you do their mechanics right.
Literally, you hear a
Yeah.
laugh, close that door, the other one will appear. The other one will appear as soon as possible. Close that door. Easy, done. Both of them gone.
How about we just throw the mask down and
I think
Just
Withered
sit
Bonnie's also
there.
a massive
just sit there, put on the global music box, and then we can get like a cool 4,000 points maybe. Let's see.
Then just reset ventilation every once in a while.
Yes.
Put on face mask, guy.
Who?
Withered Bonnie, dumbass.
With a Bonnie.
Well, if we're just gonna sit with the mask on, just put Music Man on. Why not?
Does Music Man get like scared away with the mask?
No, Music Man just isn't a threat because we're not using that much sound.
Oh.
He's using the global music box, so does that not produce much sound?
I don't think it produces office sound, no.
Neat.
I'm not sure. I'll have to check, but
We're probably
if you just have that on, then intermittently kind of tap the fan on and off, then Music Man shouldn't be a problem.
And literally just sit on the left side, just use the global music box to get rid of the puppets, and
honestly, why not just throw Bonnie on? Bonnie's just not even a threat if you don't look at the cameras.
Bonnie's a
Bonnie does nothing.
Bonnie's free.
Yeah,
Bonnie's like
only exists with
the only
Foxy.
way Bonnie becomes a threat is if Foxy is active. Yeah.
I'd say Happy Frog is technically free, but only if you get really fucking unlucky and she just makes her way to you, because you just have to use the audio lore to just like trap her and she gets pretty stuck.
Either that, you put Happy, Hippo, Pig, and Nedbear on, and then just put the audio lore like on the left side, and then just like block. I think it's the other side or something, or no, just block that side too, and then you're just winning. They don't leave.
We'll do
Wasn't
Happy
Chica
Frog.
gets. Sorry? I was gonna say Chica gets soothed by the global music box.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Don't you have to change the music?
Not with the global music. Not with the global music box.
I like that we're all trying to like heavily think of how to fuck this game over to get as many points as possible without actually having to do anything.
What's the best way we could choose this?
And it's pretty easy to deal with. Same with Molten Freddy, because they're just audio cues and you just press W and they're gone.
You could just do Phantom Freddy because he doesn't even kill you.
He doesn't?
He just kind of ooh, scary.
Boogie. Alright.
I'd say put on Edit and Molten Freddy because they're easy to deal with. It's just pressing W when you hear the sound cue.
Yeah. And and Springtrap, you can just even see him in like the vent. So he just kind of shows up.
To be honest though, there would probably be a cacophony of sounds because of all these other guys, so maybe just you can just do.
No, they're very loud sounds actually.
Well, then Springtrap is just a definite because he's just a visual cue. You see him like standing there, just like hello.
What's the what was the key to close the right vent? I think it was
Isn't it F? F.
F. All right. Only one more for 5,000 points.
Just put Springtrap on. He's just a visual cue. So.
Yeah. Springtrap's
Yeah, but I'm gonna everything all at once in front of my face is gonna kind of stop.
Oh,
that,
trust me,
actually.
like nothing sits in the center. You'll be able to see him clear as day.
All right, 5,000. So, what do I need to remind myself of? Keep the mask on at all times.
Not honestly, not even all time. Just wait for like the lights to flicker and then put the mask on.
You have plenty of time to put the mask on in this game.
Yeah, you have tons of time.
All right. When you hear rattling, that is Afton. When you see Springtrap on the vents, that is Afton again, but cooler. Don't care about Helpy. Don't care about any of these guys.
Actually, Helpy may be a problem with Music Man actually, because Helpy makes a shit ton of noise.
Yes, make sure you hit Helpy.
He's a noisy little guy.
Let's see. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, right. These guys will also disable our stuff temporarily.
And don't forget to keep that global music box on for as long as possible.
All right, let's try it. Let's try it out.
Let's go.
Global music box. How do we?
Oh, you got the sister location office.
You got the sister location office. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, right there.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, just put that in.
You gotta love whenever you get a. You gotta love whenever you get an advertisement like burned into your eyes.
Vamos a Jugar.
Oh.
I don't think that's what it said.
Vamos a Jugar.
Jugar.
What's happening with that?
Sometimes the ventilation just turns off. It's a way to force you to pull up the cameras. You just gotta pull it up and then turn it off.
Yeah, boom, boom.
Reset. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna piss off Music Man.
I forgot about the ventilation. Right.
And I'm like,
That's the funniest part about UCN is everything is chilling out. The camera just hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I know. Like if you watch a run of 50-20 mode, you'll see the person like trying their hardest to AFK, and then they flip up the camera, and you see them like press a million buttons a second. The moment the camera goes back down.
Funny. 50-20 is hilarious because the beginning is the hardest part. The first like 45 seconds is just a nightmare, and the rest you just kind of just vibing, just randomly reacting to things.
I wonder if anyone's beaten 50-20 on mobile.
Oh,
God.
so I'm sure. I'll look
sure,
it up. I'm positive, but
Or like Switch or some shit. That'd be
UCN
horrible.
5020 mobile win. Yep.
I don't see
Yep.
Christ.
This part of the stream's gonna be fun.
All right, hold on. I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
I'm sure you got it.
Just like, okay, pull up.
You'll get there.
Okay, there, global music box, vent system. I don't care about that. Put that up. Do that. Okay, that. Yep. Yeah. Fuck.
10 seconds. No one ever better, right? We're going by golf rules.
This is going great.
All right.
so
Okay.
far.
Maybe we should
zero?
do like 2,000. Okay. Okay. Let's put everybody's 0. Okay. This is free for sure. This is free for sure. This is kind of free, I guess. We just have to put on the mask. Global music box. There we go.
Blue Boy JJ don't really do anything. He'll be fine for those.
JJ doesn't do anything. These two don't really matter. This doesn't matter though. It's annoying.
Springtrap is very forgiving. He kind of sits there until you lift him. Like he will not attack you until either you get jumpscared by Phantom Freddy or you like lift the camera up.
We will do. Honestly, we will do well with 2,600 points for now. All right.
All right.
Let's try it out. Okay. Okay. Phony. Actually, phony. And the annoying fuckers. Or one annoying fucker. All right.
Get a solid 2,000 start.
Let's see.
Nice. Around 3K.
Sure.
Nice.
All right. That's 3 seconds. That's a new record. Congrats.
3
Get a
seconds.
world record without Nightmarian. This is kind of huge.
Pretty free, right? Pretty free.
Fucking god gamer, brother.
Someone please clip that, please.
3 second. Take a 3 second head start. All right. Global music box. Okay. And then put on the mask, and then just fucking sit. Okay.
Fucking JPEG jump scare.
There's so many of those in this. There's so many just shaking JPEGs. Nightmare Mangle has like the worst jump scare I've ever seen.
I don't know why Scott didn't even like think about using like this the FNAF 3 jump scares. Like, why not for the Phantoms? You have them.
Well, isn't it because of the like? There's so many jump scares, right? I feel like those animations would use up a lot of memory in this game.
Maybe, and then again, yeah.
Okay, so you know when this game was being marketed for mobile?
Yeah.
Do you remember when?
Oh!
Okay.
No!
No way!
No,
No way!
who will it be?
Oh, there's a little fly on my desk.
Get it.
You got him.
Whomst. Oh, him.
Oh, wait, Rockstar Foxy spawned. It's lol, just type LOL.
Type lol and keyboard.
LOL.
Also, did you notice that he's currently at 10% at 1 AM?
What?
With your power. You were
Why?
about to die, Phil.
What?
What?
Because you needed to turn on the generator.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the generator. Without the generator on, you drain power like a bitch.
Really? Okay, that's bizarre.
What was that? A PNG jump scare?
That was a JPEG.
That
So-
jump scare fucking bothers me so much. Why is it like not zoomed in at all? Why is it literally just a golden Freddy head in a black void? It's not even like zoomed in.
You know, you can literally like have one image that just expands towards the screen, right? Like you don't need enough.
Like in
animation for
FNAF
that.
2?
Yeah, no, but that is like actually individual frames. I'm just talking about literally having a single sprite of a single head just
I think that would be
blown
even
up.
funnier.
You know?
That would be very funny if that.
I would love that so much if that's actually what Golden Freddy's jump scare was. No, yeah, just alternate between the global music box and the generator to save power.
All right.
Yeah, I remember when Click Team were advertising this game, right? They made a trailer. And
I know
in
you're
the
gonna talk
trailer,
about
they had like a nightmare on jump scare in the end, and they used a fucking fan model, right?
Yep, they use a fan model.
And to their defense, what they said was, it can't be the same model because the topology is different. But the only difference is that their fucking quote-unquote modeler that they hired fucking just slapped a subdivision surface modifier on it. It was really funny.
All right. Oh, maybe I left the vent on. That's what happened. Okay.
And it looks like the global music box does use a little bit of power.
Okay.
Oh, woman.
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 Look at that warp effect, that's crazy.
Hate it. God, I remember when I played this on like my old laptop and Funtime Chica would just fuck up my frames completely. Like the game would slow to a none frames.
Did you have to play with like the effects off?
Yeah.
Man, that sounds like hell.
So you can hold Z as a flashlight to get rid of Oh, close vent! Oh my gosh!
Alright. Playing it like FNAF 2.
Yep.
So what's up?
I like how it warps the borders of the screen as well, so it's just void.
Hello, JJ.
Hi.
Creature?
Oh my god, that render's funny because she doesn't have any arms.
Nice.
Oh my god, you were getting.
We're gonna have to go a little bit even easier. All right.
Oh
yeah,
no.
Oh,
BB.
boy.
This one. This one. Literally just annoying. 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 My god. Holy shit. Please end me. This one is not bad.
As long as you don't click on him, because if you click on him with his AI level set really high, he has a higher chance to kill you.
It's pretty much a guarantee.
And can anyone actually kill me here? No.
Bonnie,
get Bonnie.
All right. Anybody that could actually kill me could actually not kill me?
Anyone who can't kill you.
Giving golden fire is kind of a problem. Happy Frog? No. Maybe.
No, not Happy Frog.
Happy Frog can kill you.
Scrap baby.
You learned the hard way. That
You could do
Happy Frog
after because
can
it's literally like a
in fact
once a
kill
night
you.
thing. You just pop one. Yeah.
Once a night. And then Cheek, no.
You just got to be really quick with Afton.
I was gonna say, with this setup you've got, you'll just be sitting there AFK the entire night, and he spawns. You're just okay, back to
Back to lazing about.
Single piece of action.
I just put them there.
Stream.
All right.
To counterbalance the absolute poison that Afton is.
Let's go.
Afton slicing.
Afton customizing his hell to be like the most relaxing ever.
Yeah, why does he get to pick?
The only two people who can kill me.
You're
are
stuck
me.
in this hell for what you did. I want that one and that one. Oh yeah, anything else?
I want to fight me twice.
I want to fight myself 2 times.
This one of me looks really cool, but this one of me is very scary.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, Scott.
Hello.
Welcome.
How did everything go so wrong?
Everybody, welcome to the stream. Scott Cawthon.
How is everything going so wrong?
The sensory overload.
This game is such a hell on my ADHD. I can't.
Yeah, I was
evil.
literally about to say this game like triggers my ADHD
Yeah,
so
like
bad.
it's like jingling keys, but the keys, like the jingling keys, are also like
The
flashing
keys
lights.
scream at you.
The keys are also
There.
screaming. Yes,
Every
screaming,
threat-
flashing keys.
The keys are just little screaming Freddy heads.
Like, I remember a bit ago, I made a tier list of all the FNAF animatronics, and Phantom Mangle was put as my least favorite animatronic in the whole series because the sound she makes actually gave me a migraine once. Like, it actually hurt my head.
Really? I
Oh.
love it.
I can
love
see
Phantom
that though.
Mangle.
I can see
BB just hanging out on the bottom right, by the way. He's peeking out.
I love how the model is just like he's just like fully flat in the vent and his head is just rotated to look at you.
Oh baby.
You
guys streaming? Hey,
He's just peeking out.
Behind Kako and Phil.
you mind if I hop? Hey, I hope you guys don't mind me hopping in.
Holy shit, this game is so fucking obnoxious.
My brain.
This game makes me want to die.
This game is so fucking obnoxious.
Is this why FNAF is popular with toddlers? 'Cause it's just this.
Honestly.
Yeah. Coco Melon tier bullshit.
Just get the Coco Melon theme playing over this.
Honestly, watching Max modes is kind of like baby sensory Coco Melon content.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh no.
You know, you guys ever think about the fact that plush Freddy's eyebrows are floating in front of his face?
Shut up.
Oh, I hate it.
The pain.
I hate it because you're right.
Yeah, the way the shadows cast, those eyebrows are not attached to his head.
Oh, that sucks. How did that even happen?
Scott is still going.
Why?
Oh my god.
I want to go to the designated safe room.
Oh my god.
Please take me to the designated.
Bro wasn't done talking. You need to call back.
I love how Phil's entire chat is now really pissed at me for pointing that out.
They should be, Postra.
BB peace.
Look, don't shoot the messenger.
I'm shooting the messenger right now.
Shoot you
Okay,
right
well,
now.
well, what if I said no, please?
We actually are almost 11 hours into. Fuck. Shit. I can't even look at my phone.
Looking at your phone.
Shit.
This is literally just like keychain jingle. Just hey, look over here, look back here, look back here.
I can't. Oh no, Scott, come on, fuck.
Scothan.
Hello.
Phantom Freddy's gonna let BB in. Wait, why didn't BB come in?
No, BB doesn't care until you flip down the
He does
monitor.
not care.
But I thought Phantom Freddy's whole purpose was to allow other animatronics to move as if you flip the camera.
Wait, did you just say porpoise?
No?
No.
Porpoise?
Did you just say artistic?
I like that funny FNAF reference.
It's artistic, okay? Bullying me on the internet. Cyberbullying.
Here on the Phisnom channel, cyberbullying, it's kind of okay.
Cyberbullying's alright.
It's part of the brand.
We have fun here.
Sometimes we do a little cyberbullying. It's fine.
Alright. Oh my god.
Should we really be saying this on a charity show?
No.
No.
We really shouldn't, especially on one for LGBTQ.
Well, we're not. Well, not. There we go.
There it is.
That was so difficult. Holy.
You say that, but you know how many attempts it took us to get to this victory?
That's a good point, actually.
Needed to put all the training wheels.
You did it. You did it.
We tried it normally. We put on a training wheel, then 2, 3, then 4. So pretty soon we had a monorail. Just
a real like millipede of a tricycle.
Yeah.
Intermission.
Oh boy, what's
We
gonna be
gave him on the
Samurai
wheels
Freddy
and
or
put like
Crystal
ice skates
Chica?
on, and just started going forward.
Oh,
my
Samurai
gosh,
Freddy. Okay.
yes.
Isn't the Japanese saying something completely different? And that's like a joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what I think?
The alarm for.
私がそこにいる間、私はビジョンを持っていたと思う。私は私の先祖にあった。彼らは
Perhaps.
But his feet are drawn so weirdly.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at his feet?
Why is that what you're focusing on?
Why would you rather
Bro,
focus on
Freddy's
his weird,
feet?
disgusting head?
I'm focusing on his lack of top hat, revealing that weird tuft of hair.
Maybe it's
Also,
also the
I'm
fact that
just
he's
focused on the
wielding a
really
sword.
screwed up anatomy. This character makes no sense.
Colors are not great either.
The amount of time that's either a shoulder that's just like way too low, or just like a foot that doesn't. This is bad.
Yep. Do you guys remember whenever Ultimate Custom Night was like, you know, still in the works, and Scott said there was going to be like cutscenes in the game, and everyone thought it was going to be like super lore relevant reveals and whatnot?
Yeah.
Everyone thinks like that.
Well, this is lore. This is what happened. This is FNAF, like Far Cry Primal style. I don't know.
It's actually like a perfect leading into Fury's Rage, like Freddy in Space 2 and
I hate
FNAF.
looking at Mangle.
That's true. It has the same gross art style.
I dislike looking at Mangle very much.
Mangle makes me so uncomfortable.
I don't like looking at any of this, but Mangle specifically.
Mangle's like tiny little baby art.
This shit Pinky Pill's core for real.
No, I think
this is
Yeah, this just looks like Bitsy art. Yeah.
My bad, I get
I know this
confused.
is Bitsy art, it's very high contrast, and it's got like shiny shading on everything.
And just some of the worst anatomy you've ever seen in your entire life.
This shit Lady Fizzy Core for real.
Hashtag Fizzy
I think
Core.
the other one is Pinky Pills, the Chica.
Oh, you're
one.
right. You're right. That is Pinky Pills.
Fitzy has like a very distinct shading style, and I don't think it's that like
Distinctly slimy.
you know it's a Fitzy artwork when you see it.
All right, so what's next?
Another?
How can we get to at
Another one.
least 5,000?
Azazel has arrived.
Azazel, hello.
Azazel!
Hello,
welcome.
those fucking cutscenes. What the actual fuck is that?
Yeah, welcome to just like
Do you not
nonsense.
know?
I never seen those. Like
Nightmare,
never.
Fredbear, and Nightmare. They're easy.
Yeah. Also the ducked animatronics.
He is invisible on the
Azazel,
camera.
where have you been?
Just trap them, and you're good.
They do the same thing. they're
In a
different
good
doors.
fucking place where I cannot see this shit.
God, can I go there, please? Show me the way.
I need to
I guess-
find. What do we put on?
Eric, there's no way back.
Nightmare, Fredbear, and Nightmare are easy as fuck. Please just put
Scrap
them on.
Baby is literally identical to how it is in Salvage, so that's pretty easy.
And Molten Freddy are easy. They're just sound cues to press W. You'll definitely fucking hear them.
Here's the thing: we were saying all this stuff before, and Phil died within 4 seconds.
Yeah,
so we
that's
gotta
the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
just press W, just press A,
Yeah,
just press D.
but they're just
And
after. They're just after.
Aaron-
But they appear multiple times, and you got after
Aaron-
them first try.
The entire lineup we have here as well is animatronic that screams in your face, animatronic that screams in your face, animatronic that screams in your face, old man
They all do
consequences.
that.
Oh, and an animatronic that screams in your face. I mean, like,
animatronics, they all scream in your face.
yeah, I'm aware, but like,
And then
they don't
you
kill
just
you.
and then you people say, yeah, no, just listen to the sound cue though. Fuck you.
Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica are easy.
Yeah.
Wait, a question. Somebody in chat said, Phil, show her the Chica thing. What is a Chica thing?
The Chica thing?
You do not need to know.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to show that. Four.
The cutscene where Matt Pat lusts after Scott.
Oh. Don't remind me of that fucking edit they used. Shut up.
So fucking funny.
Awful.
You bringing that up gave me like flashbacks to that image, like that one scene in Akira.
Phil, get the old man consequences Easter egg. All right, they can do that.
Oh, but it takes so long. No, you have to put him on 1 AI difficulty or it doesn't fucking work.
Oh, we can just chill. We're just chilling. Like what?
I hate that it doesn't even guarantee that it'll appear. It's such bullshit.
We're just chilling. Like this is just a fun party game, just like to shoot the shit with, like relax, just wait until like the 11th hour appears. I have an alarm just in case like we forget like how long the stream has been going. The stream has been going for 10 hours and 52 minutes.
I know. It's almost 6 a.m. I almost survived the night. It's fine.
I've been here for like 9 hours. This is crazy.
Thank you, David.
I'm sorry for staying here for so long.
I've just been vibing. I've had nothing to do all this.
Yeah.
I was ready to vibe for like most of this.
This is how I decided to spend my
Vibing.
time after
Hopefully, I
coming home
haven't
from a long
intruded
day
on
at
you
work.
too much.
That's
I'm
alright.
so sorry for you, Ellie.
That's alright, Azazel.
I just
Oh, you
Oh my
piece
God.
of shit!
You
No,
have
no,
to restart
she's
now.
so fun. I love her.
You have
She's
to
like,
restart now.
no,
No,
she's such
keep
a good
going.
character.
No, because you can't get an Easter egg if she activates someone.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
Is that really what?
Oh, the guy.
Keep going anyway and see how far you get.
How may I be of service to you?
Wait,
I wonder who she
question.
added.
Are those cousins also canon?
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, okay, it's funny that William Afton is literally just hallucinating those in a fucking hospital bed. I mean,
Wait, what?
don't worry about it. I'll explain.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
If they're technically canon, why does Scott try to make everything canon? Why it was Help Wanted canon? I'm depressed now. Holy shit. Fuck.
Nah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
like...
well,
being
he has-
canon is so
I hate
bad.
that he made the main games just they're just video games, they're not real.
Okay, you see, Help Wanted is depressing and all, but the implications of Special Delivery being canon is even more depressing.
Oh,
That
God.
actually hurts.
I
It
want to
actually
forget
hurts.
that game exists. I want to
Pain.
forget.
I think
Illumix too,
wants to
considering...
forget this.
Illumix too, because they deleted the YouTube channel.
Yeah, they deleted all that
He
shit.
brought it
didn't they?
back.
Yeah, I don't know why it happened. Hello, buddy.
Are you guys sure you know the lore? Because I'm not sure if you were able to tell me anything on the lore stream.
Okay, so here's the thing, Azazel. In the lower stream, we are going to be pretty straightforward with FNAF 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna get into a fight about the toys with Zack for like a while.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get to FNAF 4. We're gonna start like screaming at each other. Sister location, we're both just gonna complain constantly. Use like Freddy Pizzeria Simulator is actually gonna be quite straightforward until we get to the cryptic minigames like Midnight Motorist. UCN is gonna happen. We're gonna laugh about it, and then I'll want it.
We're gonna get depressed. We're gonna get really depressed.
Love it.
I'll want it.
And then the stream's gonna get really, really sad.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
Buddy.
Yes.
Can I go, my mom? I want to go
toy
home.
animatronics haunted?
I'm gonna get on this next week, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my tongue
Are
on
the
that
toy
question.
animatronics haunted? Yes or no?
No.
Man, it's surprising that Rockstar Fox. Yes, they are.
No. They're not.
Yes, they are.
They're
No,
not.
they are.
They're not.
Yes, they
Where are
are.
the other
Yes, they
5
are.
dead bodies, asshole? Fuck you.
What?
Wait, a question. So
I don't-
let's. Oh,
There you go.
there's a lot of animatronics, right?
Yes.
Is there like a child's corpse in every single of them?
No.
Then why they move?
Magic, essentially pain magic. Pain I'm not gonna get into this. We're gonna ruin the sanctity of the next week's stream. Come on.
Pain magic is how Phil goes.
Pain magic.
Is what fuels you, Phil.
Thank you, Victoro, for the $50. Thank you, Phil and Co, for being amazing, and thank you for supporting the Trevor Project. Also, go buy the 5+ you goobers. Hey, we're doing the donation for the.
So I'll do ye a favor.
I love this guy's accent. Anyways, just right. Am I gonna win? I'm gonna win. We were doing an Easter egg, but I forgot. Yeah, we were doing an Easter egg, right?
This is nice.
This is a nice relaxation.
This is a really relaxing gameplay loop. Nothing happened during this gameplay loop.
Wow,
William Afton's hell, everybody.
William Afton's hell. Kind of.
Yay, you won.
You did it! 80!
We don't get the celebrations. It's wow, good job, I guess.
AD.
A little rest, buddy.
Good job.
Ooh, DD Repel. Oh,
hey!
DD Repel! Actually, we need
Actually
this.
really useful.
That's actually really nice.
We
summoned Music Man.
What? What about
Yeah,
the
she spawned in
bird?
Music Man.
All right.
Rockstar Foxy always spawns.
All right. That's the thing with Dee Dee is that she doesn't announce who she spawns, so you're like frantically going like where? Sometimes it just don't never appear.
In 5020, I think she just spawns all the extra characters.
Yeah, she spawns
Yeah.
extras, yeah.
She becomes Zor.
What even is this?
There's a bunch of stuff in this game that is kind of
William
cool.
Afton's hell,
What is
obviously.
5 Nights at
I agree, yeah.
Freddy's?
Oh god, I've just noticed something about the fucking thing on the wall. Okay, look on the left. Like,
Don't
underneath
hurt
the
me like
Foxy
this.
poster. No, look on the Foxy poster. That circuit breaker is just clipped into the wall.
But we have
Oh god.
some lore, by the way. Azazel, cover your eyes. Just some lore.
Lore.
Don't know. Actually, never mind. You won't
Don't
even
cover
understand
your eyes.
anyway.
It won't make me
I'd
fucking
say
shout.
I'd say cover your eyes because it's seizure inducing. It's fucking horrible.
And people with fucking epilepsy. I'm sorry. Yes, I will go. Yes, I will turn around because this is lore.
Come and sit with me a while.
It's not gonna make any sense.
It's okay. Leave the demon to his demons. There's demons. Canonically, there's demons in the FNAF universe. Rest your own soul. There is nothing else. Yeah, whatever, bro.
Is it a fake?
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go drown myself now.
Where are we?
Drag the lake.
Old Man Consequences is a better alligator
You have to shimmy.
crocodile FNAF character than
You've got to go.
Monty.
You gotta shimmy real fast.
Whoa.
Shimmy real fast.
Stop going so far. Just
Shimmy
spam
fast.
the
There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
You gotta shimmy your way down.
Whatever you say, old man, I'll go drown myself now. Later, stupid.
Later, douchebag.
Bye, idiot.
And there it goes.
Alright,
Yep.
open that
That
up
would-
again.
When that minigame was actually kind of creepy.
I was the one that actually found what that sound effect behind the background
What
is.
it?
The
Oh,
screaming,
really?
the
Is it the
screaming after.
screaming?
I was the one that posted that on the subreddit, and people found out. Oh my god! Like that's where like TJ's or whatever the voice actor's name is like credited. Like he's just screaming in the background.
Damn,
Cool.
Phil's famous, guys.
Yeah,
I was
no
also the
way.
one that. Well, I was very active in the FNAF community, like
This is
on the
the
classic
fucking
classic
Ah,
games.
yes,
to
an
flame.
average Predator, of course.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Oh
I
my God.
my dark past is that I was a redditor.
You
I
were
took my
you
fedora
also,
to
you
you.
also a Reddit moderator. You were a fucking
mean-
Reddit mod.
It's not like your presence any brighter.
I will also take credit for being the first one that ever found the paper pals in FNAF 2.
Ah.
Damn.
What?
And the first one that got the true ending, or the not the true ending, the lollipop ending for Candy's 3. Yeah.
I mean, Emil was the first one to get that.
Well, yeah, but you know, he's the creator of the game.
Yeah.
I will take
Not
credit
gonna
for
lie.
finding the paper pals. Scott walks in. Actually,
How do we do Fazbear? How do we do Fazbear?
Actually, it was my son.
You've got to set Golden Freddy to 1, and then you've got to go onto the cameras and collect enough coins to buy the death coin, and then you have to death coin Golden Freddy.
All right. Getting it.
You get his sick, gnarly jump scare.
God, these cameras are so bad. By the way, that's just a alternate angle of the FNAF 1 Pirates Cove.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, go off the camera real quickly. Go to the left.
Left.
Look at that fucking thing clicking into the
Oh
wall.
my gosh.
Oh my
Look at
god,
that.
right there.
That
Yeah.
is so fucking awful.
I don't see it.
Okay, there's a switch panel monitor thing on the left, Zach. You
Oh.
can see that it's like the inside of his clipping through the wall. Like
Oh my
the
fucking
lighter
god.
part is just the
It
wall,
hurts. It hurts
Yeah.
so bad.
So bad.
we're gonna get enough coinage.
yeah. It's part of FNAF's
Also,
charm.
why does
clipping
Toy
in
Freddy
every
have
game.
like a widescreen TV in hell? Why does he have a
For
flat
fun.
screen?
I like to think that like the one tormenting Afton, like Toy Freddy was their favorite. Just let him play video games.
Bitch was born in 1987, and then he was spending all this time in hell, and finally got a widescreen TV. Like he
Wait.
bought that. He bought that off Target
He
in
grinded.
hell.
Wait, why we're mentioning hell?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just
Also,
know
how do
that
you do
there's
that
a
death
target
coin?
in hell. So you see the thing in the corner?
Yeah, top left.
Click on that when you see Golden Freddy spawn in. So just flip your camera until you see Golden Freddy spawn.
Alright.
Riveting.
He might not even spawn just because his AI is so low and it's shit.
Thank you. Can you get it? Oh!
Oh, you missed it.
For a second.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Use S, please. Oh yeah, right. You can do that. I forgot.
You
You're still
stupid.
using your mouse to pull up the cameras.
Actually,
Yeah,
how do you do the
like
math?
10 years old?
Wait, someone mentioned in
what
chat,
was that?
Toy Freddy's feet stay in the backstage camera even when he's not active. Is that true? Wait, take a look at that camera.
Wait, they
Oh
are.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
My god.
You can see it at the very bottom.
I hate this.
His feet are like cardboard boxes. Like they're
Oh
built
my
really fucking
God.
weirdly.
That's fucking funny.
What
That
is
is
this
amazing.
game, man?
Holy, this
Oh
game
my
gets better and better.
Wow.
Can you tell that Scott was getting tired of making FNAF games at this point?
I would get tired of like putting 50 characters into one game. Yeah, I think I would get tired of that probably.
The thing is, he made all these games within like 3 years. I can imagine he got pretty fucking sick of it at that point.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'd
even
get
like
fucking
giving him
sick, yeah.
shit. Like, yeah, no, he went crazy
You'd
with
have
this series.
major burnout.
Man's hyperfixated. Oh.
You did it.
Scary.
Thank you, Kellen Golf.
Yeah. What the fuck is that jump scare?
Don't worry about it.
Scary. I got spooked.
I'm sorry, Azazel. We need to explain all of this later. There's no time to
must
explain.
Your
We must
time will
indoctrinate
come.
you. We must indoctrinate you at a later date.
Are you sure you can explain this?
Yes. I mean,
You sound unsure.
like honestly, FNAF lore is not that complicated once you realize that not everything has to make sense and not everything has to be connected to each other, and you just realize that Scott is just doing half of this stuff for the fun of it. Like,
But isn't that supposed to have a story that connected and actually supposed to make sense? This is how stories work.
up until FNAF 4, I guess. After that, it's just kind of like whatever. Alright, let's try to do some... Let's try to get to 4,000, I guess. We'll put Bonnie? We'll put the mask guys. Why not? Flashlight, who gives a shit? Doors, who gives a shit?
I hate doors.
Hate doors.
I ripped them all out of my house. I can't stand
Well, what happened to Hazel?
Doors is a bad word.
People asking for Mr. Hippo.
That's right. Oh, yeah, like...
No,
like
please no, please no.
yeah, let's burn like 5 minutes.
He's so fucking annoying. He's why I haven't booted up this game in actually a couple years.
man.
I died to him and never fucking bothered listening to him.
Damn, that sucks.
Didn't
for you.
realize someone called the fun police.
Hey, Mr. Hippo's canonically hated in the FNAF universe.
Wait, what? What?
Also, is the FPS going
ultimate-
really low on the stream? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. Oh yeah, it is kind of funky looking.
I think the
isn't it?
static in UCN like fucks up my
That would
my
be the
setup.
bitrate, maybe.
Yeah, the
Weird.
static is fucky.
Yeah, when it's on the what's on the office, it's fine, but when the static shows up in this game for some reason, it's very low FPS on the stream. I'm really sure
very
about I'm not really
strange.
sure why. You bitch!
Oh, the creatures return.
Punt it into the sun.
Welcome home.
Is that a blusher her? I really want to deep fry her.
That'll be really
I
cool.
don't think there is any merch of her.
Yep.
Let's go.
There he is.
All right, I'm gonna go get some
Alright.
snacks.
Yeah, get seated.
Oh, he's leaving us alone, huh?
Very sorry about that. It was always gonna
Why?
end this way. Of
Why?
course.
Why?
If it
Why?
weren't by me,
Why?
it would have just been by some other, terrible thing. Just you could not imagine how terrible it would be.
How's it going, guys?
I get scared thinking
I'm
about it.
sleepy.
Glad it's not me.
How you doing yourself?
Reminds me of
I'm
a
so
time I was
tired.
speaking to a good friend.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We were
I've
we were
almost
sitting
survived
on a
the night.
park
It's
bench watching the
fucking
pigeons.
8
I
minutes
was
to
on
6.
the left, he was
Christ
on the
almighty,
right
brother.
My
side,
God.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
I should
It's
probably
like-
get some
anyways,
sleep
doesn't matter.
tomorrow.
We were
It's
sitting
almost
watching
1
the
a.m. here.
pigeons, and
Damn.
I said to
8 a.m.
"Friend,
Yippee!
those birds
It's about to be 2 a.m.
kinda
over here
looked
for
at
me.
Like I lost my mind.
Aren't you guys
That
so
reminded
lucky
me
with
that
your
it's
good time
no
zones?
one.
Wow.
Often birds will sit in a tree.
I mean, I usually go to
in
sleep at
trees,
6 a.m. anyway,
and
so
they
I'm
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
up
you have like I
regardless.
forgot you have like a fucked up
until
sleep
the sun
schedule.
warmed
Oh
up.
yeah, I am
Just
straight
like
up
me.
nocturnal.
You are
Yeah.
a night creature,
So
a creature
I
of the
said to
darkness.
Bubble,
I consistently go to bed at 6 a.m. So it's not even like I have like the
birds
super unhealthy like inconsistent sleep schedule. No, I'm
You
just
know, if
consistently
you
nocturnal.
keep
which he
fucking doing
asked
that,
what I
you'll
meant.
genuinely turn into your character.
asking what condition
Your
the frog would
family,
be
your
in
family has
before he
forgotten
flew
you
under the
exist. All
birds,
they know about you is that
assuming
there's
that
some
I
kind
meant
of
the birds
creature
could
walking the
enjoy
night, the halls at night.
breadcrumbs in the condition that the crumbs were in.
Every now and then at
In
like 3 in the
fact, I
morning,
admit
they
that
catch a glimpse of
birds
it
could
opening
not
up the
enjoy
fridge
the
and grabbing
condition
food.
that the birds were in, considering that the birds were frozen.
I mean,
You know,
It's like
so
trail
he
cam
took 'em
footage.
in and then threw his last handful onto the ground. I said to him,
I
"Oh, why did you
trail
throw the
cam.
breadcrumbs
just eating the
to the ground?
leftover
I just told
Chinese
you they're
food I
frozen."
have on my fridge.
To which he
Well.
responded,
Oh, let's go.
"The breadcrumbs
Let's
were
go
frozen."
to Chinese food.
Again, misunderstanding my words.
Do
I
I
didn't
find
mean to say
food
that
at
the breadcrumbs
1
were
in the
frozen
morning?
when I said I told you
Yes.
they're frozen.
I'm gonna
I'd
get
been
Consume,
referring to the
consume,
birds.
consume.
You know, in hindsight, what I should have said was,
And
this
do
was
some
the
exercise.
perfect
I need to start
Why did you
exercising
throw
again.
the
It's
I've
been a
been
while.
exercising
birds
3
when the
times a
birds are
week. Thank you
frozen.
very much.
Really?
Yeah, I have a
Misunderstood
person. My mom
correction
hired a personal
stating
trainer,
that
and I've been
he
That's
didn't
mooching.
know what else to
great.
do with
That's
the
great.
breadcrumbs, and that perhaps
I've
when
been
the birds
mooching.
thawed, they'd
I
stay
need,
in
I
the
really need to get
So
back into shape. It's been a
said to
while.
Orville, I
It's
said,
nice.
this
It
is
makes
what I
it,
said to
it,
him. I
it
said,
increases
"Orville,
the old
birds may be
positivity quite a
dead."
bit.
Yeah, it's just that I lost motivation for quite a while.
Yeah, chat, you're right. I'm getting buff. My muscles are insane.
You'll be able to draw for faster and longer.
Yeah.
That's how it works,
flexes
right?
one finger, is a bunch of like biceps on the finger.
Yeah.
All right.
That would be fucking disgusting.
All right. So how can I'm gonna get to like 4,000? Let's see.
Turn off Mr. Hippo for the love of fucking god, please.
All right.
Why do you hate him?
He's ugly.
No.
And he has donut ears.
He
His
does.
ears are literally just fucking Tauruses.
Okay,
Why are you
Kako.
so mean?
Kako, have
Yeah,
you ever
one
tried garlic donuts?
I'm sorry?
Garlic donuts.
No.
You should try garlic donuts.
I prefer garlic in the shape of little dough balls, they're better.
That
No,
sounds.
garlic donuts.
That sounds like it would be a bagel. Garlic.
Yeah, that
bagel
just
bread.
sounds like a bagel.
Garlic
No, no,
bread
no,
in a
no,
bagel
listen.
shape.
But bagel is more like, you know, it's not as soft as like it's a donut, right?
Is it like a cakey donut?
Yeah. It's like
cakey.
But it tastes
I
like
can't
garlic.
I can't imagine that to taste good if it's like a sugary donut with like garlic.
No, it's not sugar. It's not sugar. It's basically like it's donut. It's soft as a donut, but it's just covered in garlic.
I could really
might
go
die.
for like a donut right now, but the only problem I have with donut is I hate when they put like the icing on it. I like just plain donuts.
Yeah.
I do not
I like honey crullers.
I don't like icing on like anything.
Honey crullers.
I'd maybe like it if it was like a chocolate sauce or some shit, but I just can't stand like frosting icing shit. It's just
Call me
Yeah,
like
neither do I don't
super
like it
basic,
either.
but I love just like the basic like sprinkles donuts. Like, they're like my favorite.
Yeah.
I love
Okay, wait,
them
so
so
Kako,
much.
you're telling me you don't drink soda, you don't like pizza, and you don't like icing?
Yeah.
I don't like icing
You're-
either. I don't like cake.
I'm the whitest man alive.
These are all things I. these are
No,
all
you're
things I
the
wish I
British
could
person
eat.
alive.
Let me
The
try
Phisnom
to...
art tag on Twitter is one letter removed from being fart with a PH. Anyway, hi, I'm
nice,
Max.
nice.
What?
Let me... What else should we do?
That's a way to start a
Why is
conversation.
Blumhouse posting Jason Blum's toes as like a movie
sorry.
poster?
Oh my god, shut up.
I hate this so much.
People
Following Jason Blum has
bothered...
been a mistake.
What, is it- are they
People
making a
bothered
movie
Jason
called The
Blum
Fucking
too hard about the
Fungus?
FNAF movie, so now he's showing his toes on Twitter.
I've got are they working on a new film called The Fucking Fungus? Like, what's going on?
First thing on my timeline is just a movie movie poster of Jason Blum's feet.
Jesus Christ.
I've got to see this. I've got to see this.
Oh my god, it's real. This is
There,
so
I'm
dire.
gonna send it in chat here.
What now?
Oh my god.
They're
This is horrific.
vile.
What the fuck is this?
That's fucked up. That's
Oh, yeah, do that.
Why?
I'm not paid enough to be here and look
hate
at this!
Why is this foot so long?
That looks like something out of The Ring.
Why is this foot so long? Why is it like a cryptid? The long foot.
Alright. I think I have all the guys that I can handle right now. I have the vent guys.
Nice.
I can put the lore in. What else? Like, what? Fuck. Let me. I guess that's it. It's gonna be annoying as fuck, and I'm gonna have to deal with the Aftons. But aside from that, it seems mostly fine.
I mean,
You
why
can
don't you
put
in
Rockstar
some other-
Freddy.
Why don't you put in some other duct characters? You can just close off one and then place the audio lure on the side that has the open duct.
Where?
The duct animatronics. You can have more than just Happy Frog. You could close close the one on the right and then put an audio lure on the one on the left so they won't kill you.
Alright.
Just don't turn Orville on. Orville breaks out of the loop.
Yeah, you just don't turn on Orville. Turn on everyone else.
I need one more for 5,000 points.
You can just
You could do Nightmare on and just actually do Fredbear and fucking what am I gonna say? Do Nightmare, Fredbear, Nightmare. You just close the door on them and they can visibly show up. So
Like, no, JJ will fuck me over because she's disabling my doors, and I'm not gonna deal with JJ. I'm just gonna do Golden Freddy. Okay.
Okay, that's easy. Yeah.
And then just put on the lore immediately, and then worry about the Aftons, and then that should be good, I guess. Let's try it out.
Time to play Five
Alright.
Nights at Freddy's.
So how long do you think this run will be?
He's gonna beat it first try.
It's gonna be 2.
No, you had to place the audio lure on the other side.
What?
Maybe 1 minute.
Place
Yeah,
the
no,
other door on
up-
the other side.
up-
The one with the X is closed.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah.
Ah! He says. He's gonna get it first.
Ah!
He says.
One inconvenience occurs and the entire world blows up.
All right.
I bet he's gonna die in 1 minute.
Often. All right.
Oh my gosh. Tries to do the ducks. Zach just says, no, other side, and the entire world implodes.
I agree with you. Hold 1 minute. Under a minute.
Your noise is freaking out, by the way.
I know. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Oh, you bitch.
Ah!
Nice.
Wait, he does the FNAF 1 jump scare sound?
Yeah, I don't know why
That
he does that.
means Music Man was in FNAF 1 this whole time.
All
He
along.
was the one in the kitchen.
Might need to update FNAF Plus and add Music Man.
I was just
Ooh.
about to say, so when are we gonna see Music Man in FNAF Plus?
Yes.
We just suddenly see me and yeah disappear from the call.
Oh, they had to go. That's weird.
So, how do you get rid of the sound issue?
Oh, the fan makes sound.
What did she
what else
spawn
makes
in?
sound? I know. Well, Mango was making sound the whole time. And did you have the global music box on?
Yes.
Then that probably makes sound.
Get
Yeah,
rid
so I
of
was-
Music Man then, and maybe put on somebody else? Ah, fuck it. This guy's
Yeah,
on
he's
the this guy's on the icon of the game. Right.
Gotta move your mouse
that
around.
was your decision.
You know,
okay,
anytime I've seen Nightmarion turned on, that was a mistake.
What is Nightmarion specifically the icon for UCN?
He's symbolism.
Cool.
Oh,
He's cool looking.
I think it should have been Fredbear.
What?
Like I said, every single time Nightmarion is turned on, it is a mistake.
Wait,
Maybe
but
it's
I
because
wasn't.
he was the one who killed the most people.
Nightmarion, it's not just the head and body. Her arms also extend in random ways around the screen. So your mouse was just unfortunately on one of her limbs.
Oh, that is bullshit. Okay.
Christ.
There's a safe point you can leave your mouse, just so
Where?
you'll never have to deal with it.
It's been 11 hours,
corner,
apparently.
I believe.
Yeah, it's like it's the farthest left side, leaving like the middle.
It's been 11 hours and 10 minutes.
All right. Any
Why aren't you
butter
using
for
the
the
flashlight
mask?
for that again? What's the explanation?
For what?
For Phantom Freddy?
Just
shine a light on him. Yeah, you just
shine a light on him, or honestly, you can just ignore him too. Really.
No, I was just asking why Phil wasn't using the light on him. Is there a
Oh,
reason?
why wasn't? Oh.
Because he's dumb.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like some strat or something. I was very confused.
No, he's just really
The
stupid.
strat is doing as little as possible.
Yup.
5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
You don't have coins.
Use the heater.
Better turn on the heater.
You are trying to mess with Freddy.
This hurts my brain.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah, this. Ultra Light is so overwhelming. It gets me so bad. It triggers my ADHD.
There's blood streaming down my face and I don't know where it's coming from.
Peter.
I've got a violent nosebleed.
Afton, I can't.
Don't lift the camera.
My brain is leaking out my ears.
I wish I had a brain to leak.
I can share some with you.
Speed coming out my nose and ears.
Oh my god, fucking deal with the heat.
You don't fuck. How do you deal with the heat?
Fan, turn the fan on.
This is where horror atmosphere goes to die.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, he got through. Fuck.
This is my anxiety.
Shit.
Visualize.
Fuck.
My brain before a presentation in class.
Alright.
Crikey.
5 coins.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Please deposit 5
Why are you so broke?
Please.
ADHD in a nutshell.
Because he's not dealing with any of the animatronics, so he's not getting any coins.
I need 5 coins.
Alright.
Please, just give me, spare me 5 coins.
Maybe turn a 5 coin guy, and then
5 coin
Don't.
guy.
You don't want
mistake.
Rockstar Bonnie.
Maybe
Oh yeah, you
do-
should turn.
Bonnie is way worse.
If you want to turn on Rockstar Bonnie, prepare to stare at the clock for dear life and time every camera movement at milliseconds.
Chat is right. You should disable visual effects. It makes the game's FPS really lag and stupid.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
And maybe enable Lefty and do the global music box, and then get this bitch out. And honestly, let's just get rid of Afton maybe and just do this.
Wait.
Afton's easier than Nightmare On.
The one you haven't died to, you're getting rid of, with the one you have died to a few times now?
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Question,
Yes?
is Springtrap and Scraptrap is the same person?
Yes.
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 But why are they separate?
One of them got through a wood chipper.
That's canon.
Yeah, it is canon. He was thrown in the meat grinder.
One of them played
What?
Chipper and Sons Lumber Company. The other didn't. Figure out which one did.
What?
Don't worry about it, Mark.
There was a
Right.
balloon in that camera.
Balloon.
Global music box.
Watch out, Freddy.
Oh, I
slowly
do.
appears.
I don't know
I'm
how
not
you
gonna
even
do
do
Notice
the
how he
flash
slowly
roll.
shrinks.
Alright, we can just do that.
This office having 2 desks is so deranged.
Wait, why?
It makes no sense.
Oh god, you're right. God damn it. Why?
It's such a. It's so iconic, but it's such a gross, messy office. It's really.
Oh
funny.
yeah, what's with the floating like triangle warning sign?
Where?
I mean, danger, you know? Everywhere.
No. Next to the Enid mask, it's just floating.
Oh, it is.
God.
Or it's just really poorly slapped on.
Visual nightmare.
Oh yeah, you also can't see Freddy's legs under the table.
I always wonder what that bonk sound in the front vent's coming from. Like, are they like sitting in the vent, bashing their head into it, and then walking away
Yes,
or something?
that is literally what they're doing.
Just
It's
bonk.
kind of funny because like that's the same sound effect that was used in Sister Location Custom Night for when Funtime Freddy would throw Bonbon at the door and Bonbon would just hit the door by
I
accident.
love that so much.
But like they just decided that was gonna be a sound effect for every single animatronic, so I just imagine they're booking it for the door every time and they
Yo,
just
did
hit it
you
very
turn the
lightly.
music box on?
Yeah.
Did you reset the ventilation?
Hello?
I don't think you turned the music box on.
Yeah.
I don't.
I just
Yeah,
just seeing that jump scare, I realized how fucking terrible the texturing on the puppet's mask is. Anyway,
It's so bad.
You wanna know the worst part about that jump scare? There's multiple frames of animation for it, and it's literally just moving up single PNG up and down, multiple frames of animation for that. Alright.
Awesome.
So you
PNG
could have
jump
given it
scare.
a proper jump scare, he just didn't.
I mean, you have 50 characters.
Yeah, I do not blame him at all for the jump scares looking the way they do. Like, honestly, go off with that. Like,
Nightmare Mango's jump scare is the best one in this entire game.
He could have just re-rendered the original jump scare.
I
true.
feel like that would have caused problems for the game, honestly.
And it would also
Ow,
look
it's
so
sad.
weird because the puppet just appears from behind your desk, just ooga booga, and just kills you.
You had to
booga.
rework the Pizzeria sim jump scares because of problems it caused the game. Imagine having every single character be like properly animated. That probably would have caused memory issues.
Yes.
Then just don't use clickting. Simple resolve. Your problem's
Well,
been
that's
resolved.
not gonna happen.
Simple
so.
resolved.
Simple resolved.
Simple resolved.
Alright, thank you, JJ. You can fuck off. Okay, thank you. What am I using? What am I using, even?
The
Like,
fan. And
how do you turn off the fan?
Less space.
Neat.
Yeah.
And
That's the
you're also
first
using
game
the global music box.
Yeah.
What is the budget of this game?
$1.
Way too much.
I'm not paying for this scam.
Oh, no.
I want to fucking kick her into the sun.
Did he actually actually buy? Can somebody actually buy a plush of Didi and actually deep fry her? I would actually pay for that.
I don't think there is any DD merch.
I'll look it up. Hold on.
There's probably some bootleg merch.
DD.
More than likely.
DD FNAF plush. Oh, it's a thing, all right. Oh, this is demonic. Oh my gosh.
Oh lord.
Oh lordy lord,
Oh,
that is
oh god.
Why she looks like? Why she looks like Garden of Banban character?
Oh, come on, that's
Didi
being
is in my
way
top
too
5
mean.
FNAF characters.
I'm really sorry for it.
No, she's cute. She's very cute, very good color palette. It's my favorite of the Balloon Boys. The Balloon Boys are overhated.
Honestly, Brow Boy is
No,
the best Balloon Boy.
Thing is,
I like Brown Boy.
I agree with you, but I don't think there's a single FNAF character I want to kill more than Didi.
No. Aside from, listen, they're annoying, but they have a really good design, which trumps everything for me. So.
I don't even really agree with that.
What do you mean they have a good design? It's Balloon Boy, but they changed his colors.
I like the
but it's the
giant
adventure one, which
fan.
is cute. They have a giant propeller fan, and their color palette fucking appeases me very heavily.
You just scaled up the propeller.
Oh my god, third
propeller's
time!
Also, she's a giant button, which is really fun.
Wait, a question. What is the worst FNAF plush you ever made?
The Phantom Balloon Boy one is pretty bad.
It's like a big question.
I think Candy Cadet is the worst one.
No, the unicorn.
The unicorn's pretty bad, but I think Candy Cadet is uglier.
Nah, the unicorn is much worse because it's like a shit character and a shit plushie.
Wait, there's a unicorn animatronic?
No, I mean, yes. What? Oh, right.
I always come
Yeah,
back.
He always comes back.
He always.
Always invest in NFTs.
We can do like one. I think I'm happy with like if we do. What did you turn on, Didi? All right.
You haven't tried a single challenge.
Look for any character. Oh, she turned on Rockstar Bonnie.
Rockstar Bonnie. Oh, yeah, I would have been dead by that. All right.
Yeah, that would have been mean. And it looks like the other one she spawned was like one of her characters.
Haven't tried any of the challenges, but it's okay. Wait, no!
Well, I don't know if you're gonna beat this one.
I mean, if Didi appears, or we can have a little bit of a break, you know? Like, I need to eat some Chinese food. I haven't literally eaten all day. So like,
Do a crunch, do a munch.
we're gonna do like a little hangout like ending. By the way, for everyone that's still on the stream, like, thank you so fucking much for all your donations. Like, we're kind of like in a chill, like relaxed, like attitude. Like, we're chilling right now. We're not doing anything like that relevant. But I just want to thank everybody for reaching the goal like so quickly. We were like almost halfway through the goal like when I did FNAF 1. Like, I can't believe how many people like just throw money at the beginning of the stream for the charity. Like, you people are awesome. Thank you.
It was crazy. It was like 3K in an hour.
It's like
Yeah, everyone, for your donation.
Yeah. It's nice to see like the community like coming together to like raise money for a good cause. Like,
It's awesome to see.
everyone. Oh fuck! I need the ventilation. All right, there we go.
Close one.
Whoa, that was really scary there.
Multitasking by talking, doing
Darkness
ventilation,
almost
and
consumed
eating. But it's just nice to see, like, even after the whole controversy with Scott and the fucking, like, political donations or whatever the fuck, like, at this point, the only people that bring that up are the people that are obsessed with it. Like, every time there's some FNAF news that goes, like trending on Twitter. Like, it's nice that even after that, the community can, like, come together to, like, actually, like, benefit, like, charities that... There we go. Benefit charities that help LGBTQ plus people and are helping them. Hopefully in the future, this will lead into, like, you know, a more accepting environment, especially in the US, considering how awful some of the laws that have been passed in some of the states in that country have been. In general, just, you know, I'm happy that the community can do something to support the LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this community is really
It's
cool
always-
about doing
Dawko
that.
every
great
time,
for it.
every year, Dawko like does at least like 1 or 2 like charity streams and raises so much money for both like St. Jude's Hospital and like the Trevor Project, and it's just, you know, awesome. That
Dawko's such a cool dude.
when I initially started this channel, like I was just streaming here just to have fun playing the video games and like but before, like when I started streaming, I only did it so I could like record my reactions to new games because I have a very bad memory, and to, you know, just like force myself to finish some games because I have issues with like starting games and then never finishing them. But it's nice that from that simple desire to just start a random YouTube channel just to stream for that, I can actually now be able to contribute to that in the charity streams, you know? Like, I can set up these events where people come in, they all enjoy, hang out on the chat, hang out in Discord, and just hang out and just have fun and donate to a good cause. Like, I never thought that I was gonna be able to do this, you know? I didn't think anyone would care much for the streams that they would donate this amount of money for like charity, you know? It's awesome.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's really, really cool to see.
It's super awesome. I'm proud of you.
When we initially, like, I think it was back in, like, when I was playing, like, not Power Wash Simulator, that came way after that. It was, like, when I started, like, when I played Blood Wash, I think, someone donated, like, money saying, hey, Phil, are you ever going to do a charity stream? And I was like, why the fuck would I do a charity stream? Like, who would, like, watch and donate for that for me? Like, you can go to Dawko for that, you know? But
Surprisingly, there's a lot of people.
surprisingly, there's so many people here that watch my stream or, like, are tangentially aware of my channel that we can, everyone can come together and raise money for, like, a good cause. Like, I think when Dawko started out his, like, donation streams, there we go. He, congratulations,
Nice.
you won 0
You
points.
did it.
You did nothing.
Congratulations on nothing.
I think when Dawko started out his donation event stuff, he also started with like 10,000, you know? And he gradually built up from there as he saw like the success of these like streams. Like the security breach glitchless stream got like 20,000. This one, that 200% plus like donated. This one got 100% as well. It's like, fucking thank you. Like, this is so fucking fun.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's great that like in this community we can do all these events and show, you know, just raise a fuck ton of money for really good causes and everything.
Also, Aya did another like one of these kinds of streams, playing like Chipper and Sons. Not Chipper and Sons.
I did a
Tycoon
Tycoon Sons one last year, and then early this year we did a Ban one, raised like 12 grand for that for the Trevor Project. So I mean, it's just fucking great. Like,
yeah.
The only good thing Garden Abandoned did to this.
Yeah, no, that was that live stream was the most beneficial thing Ban has done for society by a long shot.
Honestly. Damn, Azazel is very large.
Very large Azazel on the hangout spot. Don't worry about that. I haven't set up anything for the hangout spot.
Gigantic.
Can I be big too?
Breaking your neck.
I will. Okay, so right now we're 30 minutes, like 20 minutes away until YouTube screws me over. With the VOD length. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna grab we're gonna put on some music. 1 hour of FNAF 6 Pizzeria music. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
And we're gonna grab Kako's thumbnail that he made. Oh, FNAF World Charity Event Part 2.
Here we go.
And we I'm just gonna go through the games that I said I would go through. Just to repeat, everybody, this is probably gonna be like an extra stream. Like, I will still go and like beat the game and stuff like that. We already got to the goal. Like, thank you. Like, this was awesome. I am going to now do what I said I was going to do and play all the bonus games that I had set on my milestones. Let me... Where the hell did that image get there? Okay, good. We're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna go to Studio.
Yeah, will you
Create.
delete your channel for $1?
Hmm?
Will you delete your channel for $1?
No, $1. Give.
$1
I'm not
million.
actually.
I'll
I'm not.
give
I'm not
you
gonna
two.
say any
I'll
amount
give you
because I'm
two.
worried that someone will actually do it. So never mind.
Okay,
10 billion.
$2.
Not $2.
That's all I have.
Let me.
Come on, man.
Let me do another stream. I need to grab the details of this one. I did not come prepared to do a second stream. I did not expect to be so stuck in FNAF 4.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Thank you once
Did
again
finish
to Matthew Daniels for the 50 memberships, by the way. Though not really. I mean, I would have appreciated to have that money sent to the actual charity, but still, thank you for that.
Also, he skipped night 4 on FNAF 4 just for time's sake, but
Yeah.
he beat 5. He beat night 5.
SMH.
He
Not
cheated.
a real
he cheated.
gamer.
Night 4 or no, FNAF 4 was so much fun.
It was the
FNAF
funnest part of the
4.
stream.
This stream changed my perception of FNAF 4. Definitely.
In a way that is good.
Good! No, like, I think it
Yeah?
might be second favorite.
Oh, the
now.
train's here.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Train's here.
Nice
It's Choo
stream
Choo
session.
Charles.
Choo choo.
It's Choo Choo Charles.
Choo choo.
I think it might be
Get
second
to the gun!
favorite because all of Classic FNAF for charity. Okay,
He's
now
not
just
taking enough damage.
get some headshots. All right,
Get some headshots.
Now that's a lot of damage.
FNAF World for charity. All right, ew.
Yay!
There's some evilness going on in the fucking stream chat. There's some nukes being deployed on that image of DD.
Let me get to the. There we go. Charity event part 2. I'm setting up the stream as we were talking, by the way. We have like about 20 minutes until this thing gets nuked.
Yo.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Jack, you better donate all your life possessions to the Trevor Project, and this channel will get deleted after that.
Do you promise?
Release me.
Please save me.
Let me get to FNAF World and then change the thumbnail to Kako gave me.
Yeah, will I delete your channel before the FNAF lore stream?
No, we need to get to that point. You're not
What
gonna
if I would
escape.
say please?
You're
We
not
need
gonna
to talk
escape.
about the toy animatronics. You don't understand.
You don't understand.
God, the toy animatronics.
What
Uh,
about
Talk
that?
about the toy animatronics.
They're so cool.
Okay, Zach.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Fucking why would they be possessed? Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get a snack. Bye, guys.
Here's my thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's why I think they would be possessed.
Uh-huh.
First of all, right? The whole thing with the animatronics trying to kill you and the facial recognition system, I literally viewed that as the exact same thing as them seeing you as a metal endoskeleton in FNAF 1 without its costume on. So I always viewed that as being the exact same thing because there's no way that's the only reason these animatronics are trying to kill you. Second of all, even if the whole thing of those animatronics trying to kill you was not connected to a new set of children being murdered at that location,
Mm-hmm.
we still know for a fact that those animatronics were, you know, given parts from the withered animatronics,
Uh-huh.
which, like, also serves as a potential explanation as to why they would be haunted. And even if back then that wasn't the case, nowadays with how the possession and whatnot works, that it's even more possible that that was the case.
So you're saying there's not a second set of dead children?
I'm saying that there very well could be, but even if there isn't, they're still haunted.
Well, Zach, no, that was the. I've
And
heard a problem
also,
in your.
we also
statement
here's the other thing. Wait.
Okay.
In
Uh-huh.
night six, the phone guy literally says someone used one of the suits in the back, a yellow one, and now none of the animatronics are acting right. What was he using it for, if not to murder people?
Killing the children, yes.
So if he used one of the yellow suits, and he was killing children,
Yes.
and none of the animatronics were acting right,
Yes?
would the natural conclusion to that not be that the toys would be haunted?
No. Because that's when the children die. in FNAF 2 before you start your shift. Everyone thinks that a couple set of murders happened before FNAF 2. No, they happened in FNAF 2. Like, a day before.
That
Why you
conflicts with information we have, though.
How? How?
Because the missing children incident, like, we know that happened before the FNAF 2 location because the withered animatronics were moving beforehand.
No, they weren't.
Yes, the phone guy literally says in FNAF 2 that the previous night guard at the previous location had complained that the animatronics were trying to get into his office.
No.
Yes, he says that.
In the FNAF 2 phone call, phone guy is saying that the previous night guard of that location was complaining that the animatronics were getting into his office. He was not saying anything about any location before that. You're completely misremembering this. Absolutely not. Go check that back.
That was right, yeah.
Like, he's talking about the previous night guard of the FNAF 2 location. That is the murderer, by the way.
I'm pretty sure he only mentions the other location in relation to Fredbear's, though. Like, that's a completely different phone call, right?
Like, you're completely fucking wrong. The Wizards were the Wizards got stuff with the bodies during FNAF 2.
Fucking damn it.
Hello there.
What?
Shut the fuck up. You need to start the other stream.
But also, I want to mention
mention
something, Zach. When you're saying about the Withers having their parts used for the toys, if that was the case and they were haunted, then if you took like a few parts from them to fix the toys, that wouldn't cause like them to act on their own accord. That'd either be a hive mind or just like the spirit would be split up so badly we wouldn't be able to do anything.
That is literally how we have had Remnant explained in the past. That is
it
literally
creating more ghosts?
That is quite literally how the fun times were made.
I hate this series.
That is whether or not you think it's dumb. That is how it is.
I can accept that as long as you don't say that there's a second set of dead children, because that set of dead children does not appear anywhere. What?
Fail.
I am making the fucking stream.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep doing that.
Mom, pick me up.
I'm sorry, Azazel.
This is stupid.
I'm sorry, Azazel. All right, hold on, everybody. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna unpin this, and then go to this next stream, and I have this comment pinned in the chat. And
the Great Migration.
The Great Migration. We're gonna move over. And we're gonna do the bonus games that I said that we were gonna do for this charity stream. I will notify the people on the chat that we're still going. If they can join in, they can still join in. Like we already got to the goal. Like, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's fucking awesome. Now I need to suffer playing like the worst games in the series, but you know.
Okay, well, two of them, yeah, okay.
The worst games in the series with the worst visuals in the series consistently for all three of them.
Yeah.
Okay, listen here.
No, shut up.
I love this game.
No, shut up. The overworld in FNAF 2, I mean, in FNAF World Update 2 is fucking atrocious.
Oh, no, that's true.
I hate it.
That's true. No, I agree.
Anyway.
All right, we're changing streams.
But I love the characters. They're so fun.
They're cute. They're very cute. I like the character designs.
For the Trevor Project, Classic FNAF Charity, Part 2. Let's go. All right, so what's going to happen is go to this stream. Everybody go to that new stream. I'm going to literally start it like within a few seconds. And we're just going to move over to that, okay? And then we're going to be doing... Get that game out of there. We're gonna be doing first Fury's Rage, then Freddy in Space 2, and then we are going to at least beat FNAF World. And
yes!
I feel bad for you. Thank you for your money.
Thank you. It is going to a good cause, I promise. Like,
definitely. Yeah, it doesn't go
no,
too far.
Tiltify is like a legit thing. Like,
yeah.
never trust never trust like random like charity events that are just that is just a guy saying like, no, just donate to my PayPal, bro. Like, I'll send it over to the charity.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Also, I need to move Nick. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yay.
Are we taking a 30-minute break?
No, we're just going.
Oh.
We're just going. Like, I don't give a shit. I need to eat, but like aside from that, like I don't give a shit. We just go. All right. I am going to end the stream, and then within a few seconds, we are going to move over to the FNAF World 4 charity. Part 2.
Yeah.
That is my alarm. I need to do that right now.
Phone guy's calling.
Shut up, phone guy.
Replaying the FNAF 2 phone call audio.
All right.
Oh my gosh, not in real life.
Ending the stream in 3, 2, 1.
Everybody.